wake up red eyed, demon saying sleep. Devil on my shoulder, but the hustle release. Let my man go. It's time to get up on a mission. Gotta earn this. Ain't no genie grant wishes. Pain in my back, but my soul feels stronger. Get rich and stay fit, so you can live longer. Broke days taught me discipline is wealth, so I stick to the plan and try to build up my head. Hit the road and I head to the shop. Fix a pot of coffee and let out my dogs. Online squad check in, me and Ben. 7 a.m., no excuse, we with friends. Neighbors still sleeping, the sun came up. Stretching, getting ready to get my miles up. Red eye zombie walk, but my drive ain't deceased. I jog through the fog just to sharpen the beast. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my step and let the stretcher.
What up, what up, what up? It's Thursday, man. We out here doing what we do. Getting our I gotta stop cussing so much. Getting our steps in, getting our day motivated. I stepped on the scale this morning. I'm down another 2-piece. Oh, man. So it's coming together. This is a slow roll, not a fast ride. As long as we can keep dropping them, we're gonna make it happen. So I got a little extra pep in my step. You can see the shadow nigga out here bopping around. Shit. Feel like I done did something. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah. It's supposed to get cold though, y'all. I've been watching that extended forecast. Oh man. Tomorrow gonna be all right. Saturday and Sunday gonna be chilly though, man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out here in the 30, 31 degrees in the morning. That's gonna be tough. But we'll see. It's not a definite no yes. I mean a definite no yet. But it's a possible no for sure. We'll give it a whirl though. We'll see. Woo, interesting day. We had a good show yesterday, y'all. Great show, actually. It didn't go as long as the other ones been going, but we had a lot of substance. We covered a lot of things, talked about a lot of stuff, had a couple interactions that was, me and Carter, Sin and Dream. I can't think of it all. You know I'm getting old, man. That's one thing, y'all. When you start to get old, that memory do start to slip. That shit is crazy. A lot of times I'll be thinking of things and be like, damn, it take me a second to remember. You gotta getting old is something else. I feel like I still got a stable mind, though. It's just hard to. Plus, I smoked a lot of weed in my time, a ton of weed. I'm talking about a ton of weed. And they say this shit do fuck up your memory. Oh, E-double. That's all right, Brody. You just got to get back to it. If you chasing the money, I understand it, but you got to chase the health, too, even if you don't make the morning walk and talk. You know what I'm saying? If you got time in the evening or time before we even start, you got to take care of yourself, bro. We getting up there. Hey, we can't slip it. We can't slip up as much as we used to when we was younger. It's harder to get back. You know what I'm saying? We can eat a bunch of bullshit in our early 20s and 30s. Be nothing to get it back. While we up here in our late 40s and 50s, man, you could have a cheat day, eat all you want, and it's gonna take you 2 or 3 days just to knock off that cheat date. Hell yeah. My damn hand frosty. I don't even know what it is. I think it's like, let me look at the degrees real quick. I shouldn't even look because it's 39 in St. Louis right now. 39 degrees, y'all. Shit. We out here. Hey, I'm gonna make right now we ain't got no excuses. We got all motivation to get to it. That's it. Oh man, who in the building? No, I'm tripping. Shout out to CTG Police here. What it do, Brody? Chip Stacks, top of the morning. E double, my man. Travel POV, what up? St. Nick, what it do? CB3 morning. Jetty, what's the word, man? It's snowing in Chicago Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna be cold, man. It's gonna be cold. Jay Harlem, what's the word? Salute, brother. Salute. Showtime, salute. What it do? Nathaniel, top of the morning, man. Yeah, so I'm kinda feeling a little bit good. Might go on an old man jog, you know what I'm talking about? Nothing, nothing spectacular. Just old man jog. It's Thursday. Maybe by Sunday I could lose another 2 pounds if I stay out the boys' store. Don't be out here bullshitting. You know what I'm talking about? I'm finna stop in a minute. Fuck that. Ain't finna kill myself. No, we're gonna go ahead and thug it out for a second. Get that heat going. Yeah, that's a fact. Try to warm up a little bit. That's all. Cause it's definitely chilly. But the coldest thing is my hands from holding this phone. I'm pretty much covered up for the rest. By Sunday, yeah, by Sunday it's gonna be chilly. I think it's about time for me to go ahead and order that treadmill. But I got Amazon Prime. It only take a couple days to get here. JDA, did you make it outside today? Salute to everybody that tapped in with John the Analyst last night. He went from like 6 watches to like 40. And we all piled in at the same time. It's like the algorithm just pointed us all there. I'm just trying to get this full lap in real quick. I'm almost there. It's hard to talk now, shit. We got about 50 more feet, y'all. 50 more feet. We made a little quarter mile lap, or eighth of mile, whatever the hell it is. All right, bet. Shit. 52 in Atlanta. 52 would be beautiful right now. I ain't gonna even hold you. That would be beautiful weather. AD chilling was good, man. Top of the morning. Salute. Carter should put his money where his mouth is and box T will. I don't want no problem with Carter. That nigga Carter, he a beast out here in these YouTube streets, man. Only thing that can whip a gorilla is a beast. Let him live, man. He got me a little revved up yesterday. That's cool though. I gotta remember this shit is wrestling. That nigga just need to be relevant. That's all. He on the road tour to be relevant. And we was rocking yesterday. And this was a perfect chance for him to get on stage and say, hey, I'm still alive, guys. So I can't be mad at that. It is what it is. Salute to the 35 in the building. If you ain't yet, man, hit that like button. Hopefully we can get it to the point to where we come in with the like button. As soon as you tap in, as soon as you show up, you hit that like button.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
Yes, sir. Try to get my breath all the way back, y'all. I might do another lap. Like I say, I'm excited about that. See them couple pounds down on the scale. Cause that's what we doing it for, right? Trying to drop a little weight. I would like to drop a lot of weight, but you know how that go. When you drop it too fast, you like my man E Double say, he didn't gain back all of his droppings. It's easy when you drop it quick to gain it back. So I'm kind of happy with go ahead and taking this slow roll as far as losing weight. Like I said, I would love to jump on the scale and see that that 250. I would love to see it. But if I wake up tomorrow and see it, I guarantee you, I'll be right back up to motherfucking 272. Who's that? Somebody in the back? Conceited. What you do, Conceited?
Good morning, T. Will.
What's the word? Oh shit, you feeling good this morning. All right.
Oh man, yo, I just left the goddamn the T. Will rehabilitation meeting. These niggas is really in their feelings, man. They having a little therapy session over there, man.
What? Hold on, what did you talking about?
Super Trooper Carter 4 and Stoic. They all expressing themselves how you hurt their feelings, man. Oh
Oh
man.
man. Shout out to them. Shout out to them though, man.
I guess they want somebody to come to their defense, like they've been coming to NYC defense, man. Like that shit is crazy, man. Oh boy.
Hey man. I just said, you know what? Carter just doing his ones and twos. I ain't even really got no problem with Carter like that. He trying to stay relevant. And now
Oh, that's
he over
cool.
there talking shit?
Yeah,
Wow.
he was coming at me because he said a comment. I said his name. Or I heard a troll say my name. I'm the one that gave you a voice in this space. And okay, Carter. Then he was talking about I got messages from. Oh, no, I said what he said behind. What is the back door or whatever the shit is? I'm like, what? Release your messages there. But at 11 o'clock, I'm gonna release the goddamn post of him getting excited when Rello's with the lady boy in Thailand.
Oh shit.
So yeah, so I'm like, come on, man. Like, motherfuckers, like, don't like stop talking about, oh, well, I got this, or I can show this and this. Then okay, well, show the receipts you got. And I offered him the first shot. You take the first shot, and then we go from there. He didn't want to take it. Chances are because he don't have anything. Because if you had anything, you would go ahead and put it out there. But 11 o'clock, I'm dropping the post. My man
Word.
said, and I quote, so what? My dick's hard. Come on, Carter. Come on, Carter.
Ah.
Come on, Carter.
Hey man, when you play with fire, you're gonna eventually get burned. Wow. I can't believe, but you know what? This nigga, not future, Super Trooper, kind of smart. He jumps on in the time before the walking talk, cause he know the people looking for something.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
mean,
shout
nothing
out to
wrong with that.
him.
Get in where you
Yeah,
fit in, man.
exactly.
That's smart, man. Get in where you fit in.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you go from there.
I really don't talk about Super Troopers like that. I mean, the nigga boring, you know? His trips, if he ain't drunk, his trip ain't even popping. But, it is what it is. I guess if they go ahead and all hook up, I said they needed to form a team anyway.
Man,
Super,
and I that's what I said. I
stoic.
said y'all forming a bunch of spineless dudes getting together, and this shit ain't gonna last because it's got a weak foundation.
Hey, let them do it though. If they feel like, other people got squads and they need a squad, then squad up. Let Carter produce they shit and do all the shit. I do all that shit on his end. Let Super be the main talent. We get the talent and see what the hell we can do that. I ain't scared.
Oh, man.
Travel O, what up? Good morning. Gonna be 70 in Myrtle Beach. Oh man, just brag about it, man. Just brag about it, Nathaniel. What is the high today for St. Louis? It can't be more than. I doubt if it's more than the. Oh shit! Today's high is 65. Oh shit. Okay, I can deal with that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I seen Ben. He was live this morning. Ben was at the airport. I don't know what airport he was at, but he was like, he had. I don't know if he was like doing. Well, no, he had to be because this was early, so couldn't have been because he was flying out today. Did he fly out yesterday? I don't know if he was laying over, but he said he had a while before his flight took off. So I don't know what he got going on.
What up, Bark? Salute to the gym as we speak. If I lose another 10 pounds, I'm gonna hit that gym. Start trying to stack a little muscle. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Not much.
Where my man John at, man? You think he gonna make it out this morning? T Will.
How long was he live yesterday? I don't know. I went to bed. I've been doing
Man,
pretty good at going to sleep, man. Pretty good.
I don't know. I just know when I checked in, he was already sounding goddamn like he was gone.
Slop.
And he said
Yeah.
he was going to grab the bottle. And I was like, okay, all right, well, I know what this is.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched him from the time before he was even drinking. He only had a Bex, and he went and grabbed a bottle of Tito's. And I watched his voice go from normal to, you'll never. I was like, I'm going to bed, man. Shout out to Tone Polo. He been dropping some content, some little short videos and some posts on his page and shit. I see you working, Tone.
Yeah, he dropped 2 parts of his Thailand trip. Part
Right.
1 and part 2. Yeah, them shits got down nice.
Yeah, I see you working, Tone. John Adams was live 5+ hours.
Oh yeah, he ain't coming on this morning. He probably still asleep there. 5 hours? Yeah.
That's a little too much work, huh? No, John, he still might pop up. It's a little early. He might be listening in bed like, nigga, fuck you niggas. I'm getting up. What they say about when I lose 10 pounds, when you lose 10 pounds. Yeah, boys, when I lose 10 pounds. I'm doing all right, man. Totally, from the time I started, I'm down to 20 pounds.
Shit.
Totally.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been almost 2 months, but shit. Hey, man, that's good work right there. And I don't feel like I can just gain it right back. We ain't did no trickery, no weight loss pills, no Ozempic shots, no shit to make you shit out all your liquids and We didn't did no trickery. John the analyst is up. He was in Super Trooper chat when Conceited was on the panel. Okay, yeah. All right. So how'd you end up on the panel? I mean, what happened?
Oh no, at first I
Oh,
was just it was what I oh no, because I was talking to Super Trooper first because he's still on that. Well, you shouldn't play other people's content and they should strike channels. And I was like, well, you strike the channel, go ahead and strike it. I was like, but y'all niggas just always want to talk about doing something, but never do it. So strike the channel and then what?
why?
But
Why does he care?
look, that look, I don't he don't know because he would never answer the questions. He would always kind of beat around it because he don't want to say people names. But I was like, dude, you can't talk shit and then be selective on who you say shit about or what you say shit about because you don't want to face the consequences. Like, yo, you need to keep your mouth shut then.
I don't know. It seemed like that's. I mean, I wouldn't care what nobody else is doing if it don't affect me. Super seems like he's a type. If that's what he's standing on, it is what it is. If a nigga playing my shit and I say I don't care if you play my shit, if there was a nigga that was telling me strike him, I'd be like, man, what is you on? Did you hear what I said? Oh man, you should strike him. I'll be like, bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna strike you. That's what I'm gonna do. Leave me alone. And I think, to be honest, between me and Bando covering his last couple of days, and I don't think nobody covered him yesterday at all. It helped him on his funding. But whatever.
Yeah, and then what he was saying, he was like, well, NYC said if you're not a content creator, you shouldn't say anything about other people's content. And I was like, so what you're saying is if you're not a content creator, don't sub up to them, don't watch them, don't talk about them. But I was like, that makes no sense. But we know these niggas ain't got no sense, so it's on brand.
All right.
Love,
We'll
love.
see. Super, we're gonna tune in for your next funding and see how much bread you get. We're gonna see how relevant you really are. If for some reason Super forget that I was there when he first started popping up. You know, I was the one letting him come on stage. I was the one controlling that shit. I was the one when niggas was saying drop his ass. I was like, no, let him live. You seem to forget
So
all
then,
that shit once you get a little bit of notoriety, huh? All
so
right.
then, of course, you know, Carter came up there talking about you was the one that let CC take over the channel. But I'm like, who channel is it? He was like, NYC The Future. And I was like, so how can somebody else let somebody take control of it? Was like, no, it's his channel. So how can T Will let somebody else take control of something that don't belong to him?
Well, I give Carter that. I did let CC take over the channel, and I announced it several times. And it wasn't like I gave CC. There wasn't even no conversation between me and CC. I knew CC was trying to get in, and the only reason he couldn't get in because I was in the back. I was behind the curtain, so he couldn't get through the curtain. Once I opened the curtain and walked out, and the post was left, CC was like, "Oh shit, this nigga. All right." I can walk back here and take this shit over now. That's how it went. It wasn't no conversations. It wasn't no nothing. It was just, he was smart enough to see that, okay, this nigga T Will ain't man in the post no more. There's an easy spot for me to come in here and do my thing. That's exactly how that went. And I announced it 2 or 3 times. All right, cool. I think CC will be better help than me. Cause he's scared of CC. He'll respect CC.
how that's been working out for him.
I get
Oh, that's
I
all I gotta say. How that's been working out for him. So
hey
niggas
man.
need to lay in the bed that they made and stop blaming other people instead of holding the main person accountable for their own actions.
Yeah, but he is the and I don't even want to talk about this nigga. But he is that's the laughing. That's like he like Gomer Pyle, man. People gonna watch the show. Back in the day when people watched Gomer Pyle and Benny Hill and all that shit, they wasn't watching for no substance. That nigga's yeah, that's his character right there. Goofball.
Nigga Otis, man. It's a
Fine, what
bunch of
up? Salute.
it's a bunch of Otis ass niggas around here, man. Anybody coming to see y'all, man? Then they get upset.
I gotta disagree, Cassidy. They are there to see him. They might not be there to see him do anything good, but they there to see him. O'Shea Duke Jackson assistant. Okay, that's a new name. Ain't never seen that one before. He's using his name and likeness for clout. I don't know what that means, but okay. No matter what it do, salute. I know it's cold in New York. If it's cold out here, I'm sure CTG is bundled up. And it looked like it might be raining in Cali. So I don't know if B. Smitty popping up today. But then we're gonna get this work in. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to cut out early, y'all. Tomorrow, StreamYards is having that live stream with the community. And I want to make sure it's at 10 o'clock my time. I want to make sure I'm there. It's probably gonna be so many people that they ain't gonna even notice that I'm there, but I'm gonna be spamming the shit out of them about the audio issue. Big Hero, what up? What up? I didn't know this Travel O ain't popped up. I seen he got them steps in though. He in first place so far. So he definitely getting the steps in. Let me see who got it right now. So we got Traveler O in first place with 12,000 steps. We got Jay Harlan behind him with 11,000. I don't know who Hot Boy is, but he got 8,000 steps. Fuzzy Dread got 7,000. I got 6,000. Damn near. That's the top five so far this morning. You know if there was a name that was missing, I know he don't like that. That nigga City finna go for a 70,000 step day.
Nah, I'm gonna wait till the spring to hit y'all with that 100K day.
Damn.
It ain't, it,
Okay.
it ain't enough daylight to do that shit now, man.
Hey, that's a good challenge. I like that challenge, Conceded. We're going to pose that on Wednesday when we have our Wednesday challenges. I would be down for spending a day trying to make 100K steps. I'm not sure if I could make it, but I'll try. For damn
Now,
sure.
cause I was looking at it because on the day I did over 60, I had went for it was like 4 different walks, but I'd only did like 2 walks that was like over 2 hours. So I was like, well, shit, the weather get good, and if I start at about 5 o'clock and walk from like 5 to 7 take a break, and then about 10 to 12 take a break. So I think if I do 4 or 5 2-hour walks, that should get me to like 1,000.
All right. Gotta make sure you got some great shoes on. C-Mac, what up, salute?
Oh yeah, it'd be definitely jail soles and all the shit.
Hell yeah. And make sure you swapping shoes between walks too. Yeah, I can tell you woke up early, traveler. Oh, cause shit, you got them numbers right now. Okay. Salute Chip Stacks. He say salute to the walking talk. Y'all got me out here walking. Yeah, man, that's what we about.
And
What
that's
we do
exactly
it
what
in the
it's all about.
morning. Hell yeah. Then you got the people that be like, they just walking. You can't lose no weight walking. Lies.
But
Then
it ain't. But I mean, you can lose weight walking. It'll take longer, but it's more about just getting the blood flowing and
yeah.
just get help. You know what I'm saying? Just moving your muscles and being active. That's the most important thing.
Especially for older guys such as myself, I'm gonna speak for me. That blood movement is the most important. Cause when motherfuckers start getting on blood thinners and shit like that, that's to help their blood move around. They doing too much sitting around, shit like that.
Yeah,
Getting clogs and shit in their arteries and stuff. You keep that blood moving, that keeps that stuff down a lot.
yeah. What I like I said, I'm always like, if I sit down for an extended period of time, it's gonna take me about 5-10 minutes to get loosened back up. I just try to goddamn always stay pacing around, being active somewhere.
And then it just help you feel better. Like when I first got out here walking this morning, my back was hurting a little bit of sciatic nerve. Nothing major, just a little bit. That shit gone.
Yeah.
And I ain't nothing but about 3 miles in. And that shit gone. Kenny G, what it do? Salute, Brody. Pacavelli. What up, my guy? Morning.
What up, Pop? What up, Kenny?
Mercedes Benz 90s. What up? What up? What up? 51 in the building. Damn. The group getting bigger and bigger. Salute to everybody that's here. Definitely appreciate you. Hit that like button. I gotta find my razor raise clip. Now, you know what? We're gonna start it off with Andy Griffin.
Andy, you ever catch T. Will and that walk and talk crew first thing in the morning? Can't say I have. What about them? They hit that button at 7:10 sharp, and brother, they don't waste a second. Soon as it goes live, they're moving, talking, solving the world's problems before breakfast.
7:10, huh? That's early as rooster duty.
Early and organized. I aim to tune in every day. Gives a man a sense.
Gives a man a sense of responsibility. Traveler, oh, what up?
Not much. Just driving, heading to La Romana.
What up, Travelo? Hey, good morning.
All right, all right. You've been doing a lot of traveling this trip. I
Yeah,
hope you ain't, I hope you ain't out there trafficking nothing.
nah.
I'm just fucking with you.
Been moving around because government shutdown and these flights getting canceled, rescheduled. Starting to affect a bunch of things.
Oh. How much longer y'all think the government gonna be shut down? I know we talked about it once and somebody said it was gonna be another 2 weeks, and that was about what?
Yeah. I don't know. Hey, I think, T. Will, I think this shit might go on for a while, man. They gonna really see how far they can let this shit go and try to make it crash and burn.
All right. I'm not fully prepared, but I guess I'm prepared.
I mean, I hate to say it because I don't want to see it happen, but it's probably what's needed to happen. But until like motherfuckers really start goddamn rioting and looting all over the country, not just in like one small area, then it's like, yeah, because when it's one small area, you can just contain it and be like, okay, it's just there. If you got that shit going on, let's say in 5 to 7 major cities, then it's like, okay, this shit might change something.
Shit, I don't even think that's gonna cut it. That ain't enough to change nothing. What they gonna do? I mean, what do you think would happen if that happened?
Shit, I mean, hey, I have no idea what it would like what they could do to stop it or what it would change, but I don't know, man. They just got to do something different.
All right.
Because what's been going on, shit ain't been working for a while.
Well, we're gonna have a huge study case with this New York mayor. It's gonna take a little time to play out, but we'll see. Maybe we need to become more socialist. That might be what we need. Shit.
Go to
Take care of everybody. Give everybody free health.
no, see, I definitely don't. No, fuck that. Every man for themselves. That's the way I feel. Like you earn your keep.
I mean, I think people don't realize that we just animals. We just the smartest animals of all of them. And if you look at every animal system, they all have a hierarchy. They all work. The ones that don't get killed off. You know, for some reason, humans think everybody should be equal. Everybody should be able to live, freely and open. It's kind of, and most of those are the people um, that ain't living good and exceeding in life. And then you got the couple people that are sympathists because they got mostly family members or somebody that they just sympathize for.
But here's the thing though. What people don't realize, like if you take all of the wealth and let's say you redistribute it evenly,
It's
the
gonna end up
same
right
shit.
back in the
Yeah,
hands.
that's what I said. The same shit is gonna happen.
Yeah,
The
we know.
motherfucker who was a billionaire, if you strip him down, he's gonna find some way to become a billionaire again. The motherfucker that's living in poverty right now, if you give them their percentage, within a year or two, they're gonna be back in the same position. So that wouldn't do anything, in my opinion.
Yeah, but the best thing they could do and what you said is true, but the best thing they can do is let it happen. So then they can show, hey man, we gave y'all $500,000. Every one of y'all. Sure, a carton of milk cost $100, but we gave you 500,000, man. You broke again.
So
We took all the
let's say
bills money. We took all the bills money. We stripped them down to the same amount as you had. Bill's rich again.
so it's three of us on the panel right now. Let's say they gave each of us $1 million. You take your million, you invest it, do some different things. Within a few years, you've 10 times your money. Let's say Traveler O, he just want to maintain. So he learns how to like maybe invest a little bit off so he can live off of that, but he's going to maintain to keep himself right there at that million. Then you got me, who I'll just fuck this shit off. And then within a year or two, I'm broke again. And it's like that. And that's the shit that'll happen. Everybody, they're just going to go back to whatever means they've been at.
That's a fact. Blackie, what up? What up? I heard what's the word, Blackie?
What up, everybody?
What up,
Morning.
Blackie?
Sitting here just trying to get a little work in listening to y'all.
Ain't
Thought
nothing
I'd
wrong with
come
that.
up and get in where I fit in when the topic is right. I don't be really wanting to get on the politics because, everybody got different thoughts and opinions, and I kind of agree with y'all say at some point, but then I have to use what I know as logic and everything else, you know, and examples because it's true, like you say, it might. We all speculating it might end up like the way y'all saying. Every man is gonna be different. Some people will get that little push and run with it. Like myself, I'll get that little push and shit, I'ma run with it. Over there, I'ma run with it. I
Yeah,
can't
but
say what.
you already business minded though, Blackie. That's the difference.
No, T. Well, I understand what he's saying because there are some people who they have that drive and they have the ideas. They just don't have the resources to put everything into working order. So if you gave them the resources, chances are they are going to improve themselves. Now, you got some people who think they have great ideas, and you give them the
True.
resources, and they're gonna blow it all. So it's like a catch-22.
Yeah, that's the point I was making. Because if you look at a lot of millionaires, just take Kentucky Fried Chicken for instance. He said he didn't make that. Well, they say that he didn't really make all his money and get successful until he was damn near 60. He was trying over and over and over again. You got a lot of people that's like that. So I think it's on individual basis. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to just say this group, if you give it to this group, or if you give it to some people, well, not some people, but if you give it to people, they gonna fuck it off. Because just think if I thought like that, and the first person I met was NYC, that would give me a bad taste on all content creators. But each one is different. So it's like individual, individually. But I definitely hear y'all point and what y'all saying. Because there's a lot of people that they just gonna fuck it off. They're gonna get a gold chain. Well, I ain't gonna say it's gonna stereotype like I'm thinking about black people, but some motherfuckers gonna get a gold chain, a whip, and a sack. You know what I'm saying? Some people gonna really put it to use. So I don't know. It's a hard question because you know some people was handed a silver spoon in their mouth and they done fucked off a lot of money to where if they didn't have that backing and people helping them, shit, they would be probably damn near homeless. So just because you see them winning now, don't mean they whole journey was just like okay, hand over hand, they was winning. A lot of try, a lot of failures, a lot of try, a lot of failures. You
That's right.
know, take our president. Take the president. If he didn't have a golden spoon in his mouth, I feel he would be one of those people. But when you take $1 million and you, let's just say, not fuck it off, but whatever you choose to invest it in don't work, if you got the capital to rebound for it, it's a whole different ball game compared to if like this is your only chance. If you miss out with this, it's just over. Just my opinion.
You know all
Yeah,
opinions welcome over here.
yeah, because
Oh
this,
yeah,
I mean,
hell yeah, that's what.
if you take welfare into, you got some people that have inherited welfare down from different generations, and they just accept it like, hey, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just, as a kid, teenager, they just thinking, yeah, in a few years I'm gonna get my own Section 8 place. But then you
Yeah,
have some people that's still in that same environment and like, nah, man, fuck this. I want better.
yeah,
And even
that's true.
though they may use the system for a small period of time, they know I want better than this. I don't want to
Yeah,
stay here. But
yep,
like I
that's
said,
true.
you can't insert that into somebody. It's either in you or it's not.
Yep, because I know people on both sides of that plate. I know people that use it and use it as a stepping stone, and I know shit. A lot of people that used it just because it was free and just was like, well, shit, fuck it. I'm still gonna use the money that I make where I could uplift myself. I know I got this little welfare check, so I'm gonna just either blow it or not spend it as wisely as I would if I knew I didn't have that money coming in. Just like NYC. Damn, all the negative shit go back to NYC. I'm sorry, NYC, but I gotta use what I know and what I see. Because if you wasn't getting them chats or them super chats or something, you would be spending the money a little bit better, a little bit differently.
I don't agree with that either because the first trip he went with his own bread and he blew it faster than ever. That was the fastest amount of money he ever blew. He just blew his own bread on FanDuel. That
Yeah,
wasn't super chats. That wasn't given to him. That was the money he earned. So I can't agree with that.
but think of it like this, T. Will. He probably wouldn't have made. Remember how you said yesterday? How does a person just blow $1,000 when they could have took like 100 and or a couple of hundred and kind of like spaced it out? You do that, or I'm gonna say he probably did that because shit, he knew if I blow this 1,000, I got something in the kitty that I could fall back on. If I win, you know, I'm good. So what I'm saying is, if a person or if he would have known that, like, okay, I'm spending my own money, but I don't have nobody sending it in, I'm not gonna bet the whole 1,000. I'm gonna be reasonable and take 200 and see what it do.
Yeah, Ivan, I wasn't even gonna go that route because I went that route before, and people said there wasn't enough money. So I don't even bring that up no more because that'd be the fastest excuse they come with when you say that.
I can't see the chat. What did he say, T. Will?
He said people have already forgot what happened during the pandemic when everybody got stimulus checks.
Oh yeah, see, and yeah,
Oh yeah,
and
that's a good
everybody. This
example.
why eggs turn to be $5 a dozen because like you can't you can't do that. You mess up the whole ecosystem.
That's why I said
For
give everybody a
yeah,
500,000, and when milk costs $100 a gallon,
True that. True that. I see both. I see both sides of the coin, though. I definitely see what y'all, both sides of the coin. I guess I don't know. I be trying to give some people the benefit of the doubt because of
what you said has
somehow.
some truth, Blackie, but you gotta. This is what I think most people don't do. I think people don't weigh percentages. They don't weigh shit out when they say it. Like what you said is absolutely true, but that the weight of those people on the scale of everybody is so small that it's not even worth even mentioning.
Hmm.
Because most people, even people with money, we can agree that most people live in check to check. I don't care if you got a $500,000 house. You probably can't go more than 30, 60 days without getting no income before you lose everything.
Hell yeah.
So we already know people got a spending problem. That's most of America.
Hmm.
So if you give them the money, that should tell you enough by itself that they're gonna blow the money because we already have a spending problem.
yeah, you'll have people in anticipation of some money that they're gonna get, with just it's already spent. So they can be getting
Hmm.
$100,000. They know 100,000 dropping in their account tomorrow. Half of that shit already spent.
Yeah, in their mind, motherfucker already got plans for it.
So like JD, I see you. He say they owe reparations. All right, cool, cool. I don't agree with reparations, but cool, they owe reparations. What happens after they get the reparations and niggas blow through the money? See, I wish they would give out
How you
reparations
do it? And yes,
myself.
do it, and then give them niggas one less thing to complain about. You can't complain about something. You got this,
Yeah, you
and you
got the
blew it.
money. So
Now what?
now, but this should be a part of reparations for me. And I know me, y'all ain't gonna agree. Once I give you this lump sum of money, if you come back and you complain about white supremacy and all the shit that's holding you down, you either going to jail or you getting executed. Those are
God
the only
damn.
choices.
God
Those are
damn,
the
T
only
God
Will.
choices.
damn, T
Hey, T
Will.
Will. T
Because
Will.
look,
Hey, T
we
Will. You
gotta
been, hey, T
weed
Will.
out the weak, man. We have
Hey, T
to. We
Will.
got to.
I understand, that's extreme, T Will.
I
T Will,
know
you've
it.
been different the last couple
That's
days,
why I
man.
said. That's why I said. No, I always thought like we ain't never had this conversation. You can ask my old
Yeah.
lady. You can ask my
Uh-huh.
mama. This is how I think. After I give you this, because I think we've got a lot of excuses, right? And that's one of the biggest excuses we have. If we don't have no money, they owe us reparations. Cool. Give us the money. But when you blow this money, do not come back and tell me about white supremacy and how the white man held you down. Y'all didn't stick together. Y'all didn't put nothing together. Y'all didn't form nothing. At this point, you are a weak link. Get off the earth. Check out. I know it's extreme. I get it. I get it. I know it's extreme.
I mean,
T Will like, get him out of here.
I mean, look, we complain about we never got nothing. We can't do nothing. If there's more of us that are fucked up, how are we ever gonna get on top, man? We're gonna complain about this shit for the rest of the Earth's history. It's gonna be 2260, and we still gonna be complaining about the same shit we was complaining about in 1950. That's what we doing? Word. That's what we doing then.
Boy, I can see T Will with the firing squad. Like, nah, motherfucker.
You out of here.
I'm looking at your paperwork,
You
and
out of
you ain't
here.
making it. Bow.
You out of here.
And I ain't gonna. And T Will ain't gonna waste no ammunition. It's gonna be
No,
one shot to the dome.
you out of here. And apply the same rules to me. I'm not above the rules.
What up,
Billy
y'all?
Joe, what it do? I know we up here talking crazy. What you got to say on it?
I ain't hear the whole thing, man. I just started walking.
what up, really, Joe?
What
What
up,
up,
really,
Willie?
Joe? What up, my buddy?
What up, Black? What's good with it?
Oh, really, Joe? I'm
Shit,
glad you
man, just
popped up,
chilling.
man. Hey, why you ain't hop on the panel when Uncle Rico called you out the other night, man?
Oh, I'm scared, dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
uh,
Hey,
I,
I told him we
I was
good. We
watching
good,
the
man.
replay. I was watching the replay, and I was like, "Hold up!" I said, "Oh, he actually said really Joe name." I said, "Oh, really Joe ain't come up there. I'm gonna have to
Hold
ask him
on, what
about
I
that."
missed? What happened?
This was
No,
on
I was
Ray's
trolling the
show.
nigga. I was trolling the nigga, Rico, man. You know, he be mad at the chat, so I was just kept on saying his name, and they told me to come to stage.
Yeah,
Told the nigga, no.
y'all had his ass upset, man.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, he hate niggas, and the chat hate him, so it's like it's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's hard to take his ass serious when you try
Right,
to be super drunk one day and then try to speak some sense the next.
right,
Huh?
right.
Cause he be going off, and he
Yeah.
be sounding crazy, slurring and shit.
Oh
Won't
no,
comb
no,
his
no, no,
hair,
no,
looking
no, no.
crazy.
You talking about nah.
You talking about Leonard,
No,
Skinny
no, no. He
Leonard.
talking
Oh,
about Leonard.
okay,
No, he talking about the other Rico that be
Nah,
swat.
Rico be swap
Oh,
too,
you talking
though.
about Rico from TMZ channel?
Yeah, he talking about that Rico.
oh,
Not, not,
okay, my
not,
bad.
not what is it? Old
Old
crusty
crusty
Uncle Salty
salty
Rico.
Rico. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
But I ain't never heard Rico from TMZ make no sense. He always drunk every time I ever seen him.
I don't know that, Rico.
Always, always drunk, talking crazy.
Down there, almost you can barely even understand what he's saying. Type shit.
Yep.
Hey, Casino, you watched that whole Razor Rays thing yesterday?
No, I was skipping through it because they always
Oh,
be
okay.
throwing the different clips in there and then keep talking about the same shit. So I just I'll skip through it, and then when different people pop on the panel,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
kind of listen to what their thoughts are on the situation.
Yeah, it's funny, man. Like when Rico get up there, I always keep talking about that nigga, man. But uh, and they call me. I call him out a few times actually, though. But he don't. I just don't get up there and mess with him, though.
Yeah, I mean the
And,
thing I don't understand about Uncle Rico though is like I don't understand how can you say you dislike this individual. But Rella was the only person I ever hear him talk about.
Yeah.
And that shit don't make sense to me.
Yeah, I
Uh,
don't know. I just find it funny when the niggas always talking about y'all niggas this, y'all niggas that, and he be in the same places, man. He's funny, but he kind of I don't know. He's funny and annoying, like both.
Man, one
nah,
thing we got to agree
he's
on,
just
really,
that
Joe.
typical. He's that typical grumpy old man.
We all dysfunctional, brother. It's just
Yeah,
different levels to the dysfunction we got, or we wouldn't be in this community.
you
Trust me.
right, 100%, 100%.
But it's a lot of successful people in this motherfucking community too. So
Yeah,
just because you got a little dysfunctional in you, don't mean you can't make it through life and become
right,
something.
right.
Facts, facts.
That's why I don't have. That's why when I be telling y'all, that's why I don't have that patience and that understanding. Because it ain't like I had nothing. I told y'all, my old dude was in jail most of my life. We grew up ourselves. I dropped out of high school. Nigga fucked with the gangs, was in DYS, went to jail. You're not talking to nobody who been to college, nothing. Regular old guy, regular person. So
Mm-hmm.
I can't feel sorry for, oh, they could have. Well, if they only had a chance. If Nah, nigga, they didn't want it. Let's leave it is what it is. They didn't want it.
So
They didn't take
sometimes you
advantage
only
about
get
it.
one chance, and you get one chance, 5 minute to make your impression on someone, and then you go from there. And shit,
I
gotta
get
just
it.
deal
That's
with the
that's a good
consequences.
statement, but I think everybody get more than one chance in life. I think people might just get one huge chance, but I think everybody gets more than one chance in life. You can only close the door opportunity so many times before it stop opening for you.
But then also you got a lot of people, if you go make the opportunity for yourself. And that's what a lot of people don't see. They'll look at like, oh, well, he was just given this opportunity. You don't see the work that the motherfucker was doing countless days, months, weeks, years or whatever, doing this shit. And then the opportunity, it fell in place, but it won't hand it to them. They prepare themselves for that goddamn time.
It's just like in our neighborhoods and shit everywhere. We got the corner stores. We got the shit. It's always the Arabs, the foreigners. There's a reason. Most of the time, most of the times they either live in that place upstairs, but you can guarantee you they are spending years there, 10, 12, 15 hours a day, every day. We're not
Man,
prepared to do
shit,
that.
10, 15 hours a day is nothing. Sometimes they there the whole day. I remember the 7-Eleven around neighborhood I used to live in. And I see the guy. I said, dude, I come in here at different times and you always here. I was like, when the fuck you rest? And he was like, well, it was him, 3 brothers, and 2 other family members. So like 6 of them, and they had a house that was a couple blocks away. And he said that they take turns, and whenever somebody get tired, they just go there, rest up for a couple hours, and then they come right back. And it was like that's all they did. And I'm like you don't go out nowhere else. He was like, no, we just run the store and get rest. And I was like, man, that shit is boring. But now I understand why they did it, and that shit will help you get ahead. You just got to know what I'm saying, block out different distractions. Keep the main thing the main thing.
Okay, Jason Diggs say, are they, what do you say? And I lost the comment. Are they brought the building or they love their job? That's another thing we got to stop doing, and we discussed this. That's a woman. That's a woman's. And this ain't nothing against you. I ain't talking about you. But that's a woman's mindset. Men ain't used to being happy. Men ain't used to being having to love shit. Men supposed to go as hard as they can to make sure they kids and they motherfucking family. I want my son to be able to love life. I gotta grind and suffer, but he gonna love this shit up. My grandchildren. We got too many men that wanna feel like women.
Hey, you can grind and be happy too, though.
I mean,
No,
but
no, no. Hold
happy
on, hold on, hold on,
happy is
hold on, hold on, hold on.
subjective though.
Not for longevity, you can't. I don't care what you talking about, really, Joe. Not for
Wait a minute.
longevity,
So
you
you
can't.
saying that? So what are you saying, man? You saying that nigga got to work hard and not and be miserable? What you
No,
saying? I don't get what you're
No,
saying.
no, that
no.
ain't what he's saying, man.
I'm saying if you want to set up your family to be something bigger than what you can be,
Hmm.
you really don't have no time to enjoy yourself. Now, if I do, I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say I go hard, set it up for my son, right, or daughter,
Right.
whatever.
Right.
They don't got to go so hard to set it up for the grandchildren. I should be
Yeah.
able to see a tremendous difference in my life, the way I grew up, to my grandchildren's. A tremendous difference.
Okay. I see that.
I believe in that too.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, 'cause I know my daughter, sometimes she'll come and she'll see me. I might be sitting at the table or doing something. And then she'll look at me. She said, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "Man, I'm just thinking about stuff or doing something." And she was like, "Oh, well, you don't look happy." And I'm like, "Well, all right, look, I don't care about being happy. I'm just trying to get shit done." And I was like, "Are you happy?" And then she was like, "Yeah." I said, "All right, that's all that matters." I said, "If you're unhappy, that's gonna fuck me up more than me being happy." So that's what it is. But I mean, of course, she's
I get
kid,
that.
she don't understand it.
Yeah.
Just like earlier, Blackie was talking about Donald Trump able to get that money and he fucked it up. Donald Trump's a fuck up, cool. But somebody in his family made that possible for him to be a
Yep.
fuck up.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Yep.
Like I
Cause
said,
that's
we the only people, and I don't even want to get into this black shit. We can end it, but we're the only people that hand money up. We always gotta give your mama something. Always gotta give your grandmama. You always gotta hand money up. We don't never hand money down.
So you're saying as a whole, other cultures handed down as a whole majority.
Most people won't even like y'all talk about the baseball players and the people, even Kobe Bryant. He wouldn't give his mom and them shit. Most people feel like shit. You hand the money down for the family. You've been here so many years and you have it's hard to talk about this because niggas too emotional.
No,
So I
no,
don't
I
even want
talk
to talk
about it
about it.
because I mean Kobe's an exception, nigga. I mean he's rich as hell, nigga. He got more money than his parents, but he didn't help him out for a
That was
reason. I don't
that,
know
I
what that
mean
was.
that wasn't the greatest example. You know
I
what
was
I'm
gonna say
saying?
okay,
I'm
but
just
as
talking
a
about
whole though,
somebody with money.
hmm
Like most Jewish people. We don't even like to talk about them. But them motherfuckers will live their life not spending nothing. My grandmother grew up. I'm old enough to have a grandmother who grew up and she was like a house lady. My great grandmother.
the school.
So she'd be over the house taking care of the children, teaching them this and that, whoop the wop, feeding the family, all that shit. Them motherfuckers would flush the toilet once a day type shit. That's extreme. Trust me, it's extreme. I'm not saying that's what we're supposed to do. I'm just saying they would save everything for the future. Make sure their kids was better. Make sure their grandkids was better. We don't
yeah,
have to
but
be
my
that extreme, but we need to adopt some type of agency to where we understand that our children are more important than us. So we can become better as people, period.
I get that. But my question was, are you saying as a whole, other cultures are passing it down, and black people aren't? Is that what you're saying as a whole?
As a whole, yeah. Yep.
I can't agree with that. I know too many white niggas, too many uh,
You know how
Asian
you
niggas
can look
that
at it
I
really,
know.
Joe? I'm not
Uh,
talking about anecdotally. When you do these type of conversations, you can't go anecdotal.
right, but you're saying as a whole. You're saying as a
As a
whole.
whole, yeah.
Right.
So who's pretty much running the United States as a whole? Is a lot of
What?
that money earned or is a lot of that money passed down?
I mean,
You
you
know how
talking?
many
I
people? You
can't.
know how many people right now? And I know you know because you do stocks. You know how many people right now are waiting for the boomers to check out so they can get that money?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, you mean running it as far as like politics, or what do you mean?
We talking about money, brother. Money,
All
money.
right. Yeah. I mean, I would say the majority of people in the U.S. who are running businesses are white. Yeah, I say that. Hold up, I got to go on mute because there's too much noise over
It's
here.
all good. Most of the people passing down money are Asians, whites, and different minorities. That don't mean no black people. I hate when people go to the point that there's none. I'd be stupid to say no black people are handing down money. I'm talking about 51% plus, the majority. Okay. You see, we got Blackie on the panel. He trying to hand this business down to his son.
True that.
So we know he handed it down.
And when y'all was talking about it, I was thinking about how I told my son, you got to do better, and you got to do better than me or equal, so that when you have your son, I don't want to have to loan you money. I want to trick mine off on my grandson
Word.
or granddaughter. If I just want to sit with them somewhere and take them somewhere and blow all my money on them, it's my prerogative, but I want to be in that position, not having to, hey, dad, I'm short on the rent. I know it can happen sometimes, but shit, don't make it no habit, because
The
then
algorithm got him. That was not me. They got him out of here. He too close to being successful. Get him off the panel. I can't hear shit though. I gotta. No, that was
I hear
conceded. That
Blackie.
was my bad. That's why I can't
Oh,
hear. My bad, Blackie. I'm probably talking over you. My bad.
oh, it's all good. But yeah, that's why I tell them, like, for me, it's like the older you get, because I didn't always used to think like this, but I start seeing things in life, and I ain't gonna lie, I get examples from all cultures, and I start seeing like, damn, okay, if I go do this, and I might have to grind, because like for like I want to say, when a little bit after I started my business, I wasn't going out, I wasn't doing nothing but getting haircuts and just going to work, because that was the grind to get to a certain level where I could relax a little and do
Right.
shit. But my other friends, they was worried about, nah, man, you work hard so you could play hard. Yeah, that's true. But shit, how I'm going to get to the goal, I'm trying to get to the goal as fast as possible. So, I mean, it's like I start thinking like that when I got a little older, and I started meeting people that was older than me and seeing a little example of how to get there, and it don't be so, extreme. Like you could take off and do a little something, but then get right back to the grind.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
a fact.
I think a lot of it got to do with, we gotta be us older dudes that make it within our family. We got to be examples, and we got to make our youth stick, or try to make them stick to the script and don't give up. Like, nah, nigga, I'm not supporting nothing you doing. Don't ask me for no money. This is the way I got it, so I can only show you this way. And if you want to get it, this is the way I got it. So I'm giving you this example. But if you want to go, I tell my son.
hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I was wondering how I dropped. Ain't nobody dropped how I lose voice.
No, I think yeah, Blackie computer or phone messed up or something.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, I
I
hear
hear
you
you
now,
now.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm rolling through the country, so I don't know how these cell sites is, but yeah, I tell my son all the time, man. All I could do is show you the example that how I did it. You might know a different way, but can you take that risk? I'm gonna show you a surefire way that I did it, and that's the only example I could give you right now. But
I
I didn't
agree
get
with
to.
you, but I disagree a little bit in the fact that that's why you got to get it. So you say you don't know if you can take that risk. At this point, you didn't took enough risk and got enough stash to where now your son can take risks because you can financially, and you know what to put money behind. You're not going to put money behind no dumb shit, but he can take
Mhm.
risks in business because you have created a little bit of money for him to risk now.
Long as it makes sense.
Yeah, as long as it makes sense,
Makes
exactly.
sense. Yeah. And certain things, you right, because I know it's certain things because of the age difference,
You're not gonna
I'm not
understand.
gonna understand it. Yeah, I'm not gonna understand it, and I might not feel it. But you right. I do gotta let them take a chance. But I'm like, shit, hey, shit, hey, I'm showing you the surefire way that I know how you could do it. Now you might be able to elevate yourself to the level where, okay, now I made a little something. I proved it to you, Dad. Let me take this little risk and try, because then I'll be more open to it.
Exactly. Okay, I don't agree with what he got going. I don't know what he's doing, but I can see he got a little businessman in him. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna back my boy up.
yeah.
Yeah. That's the type of shit I be meaning when I say we don't have time to go out here and have fun. If you don't got no rock, no stability in your family, and that's what you want for them. If you got the opportunity to create that, do that, man. You can sure go out and get your trips in, fuck your hoes if that's what you want. But every money you blow on the mango is money that you waste on the future of your motherfucking family. If that's what you want. If you don't want no kids, you don't want no shit like that, nigga, fuck everything I'm talking about. Nigga, enjoy your life, blow that money, spend it all.
Yeah, I get that.
They were saying you won't lose pounds since you started to walk and talk. T. Will, is that true? No, I'm down there 20 pounds right now. I weighed myself this morning. Could I have lost more pounds? Yeah. But am I ecstatic with this 20 I'm down? Hell yeah.
If a nigga ain't lost no weight in 2 months, walking 10+ miles a day, doing something wrong.
Right. Yeah, so like I said, it ain't moving as fast as I wanted to, but it's moving. Pretty no matter what my
Some
goal
people would
is,
say,
I want to do better. What you say, Blackie?
oh no, I was just gonna tell the young dudes, yeah, you might not want them now, because I waited late for me to have kids, but believe me, it calmed me down, it saved my life. Everything that people tell you about, that like older people used to tell me about kids, and I'll be like, fuck that, I don't want no kids, I'm trying to live right. All that shit was true. I just didn't see it because I was young, dumb, full of cum.
Yeah. I
But
mean, most
shit,
people.
Hey man, I
go
can
ahead.
tell you this, and it ain't happened to me yet, but I can tell you this. As a man, when you finally, I'm gonna just say it, niggas ain't gonna understand. As a man, when you finally on your deathbed and you can look around at what you have produced and what you have made happen on this earth, it ain't gonna
Hmm.
be no better feeling than that.
Yeah.
Amen, amen, amen on that. See your bloodline, know that your name gonna carry on. That it might not sound like a lot when you young, but shit, believe me, that shit is everything.
Yeah. Hey, that nigga Ben Vlogs went live yesterday. He on the way to Thailand. That nigga I was sitting in bed, man, laying in bed. That nigga went live. I messed around and got up and did like an hour walk with that nigga, man. I would have been laying in the bed doing nothing if he didn't go live.
You say he was in Thailand walking.
Nah, he was at the airport, but I was just walking, talking to that nigga,
Oh yeah. Shout
and
out
then
to
got up to
Ben.
like seven or eight position yesterday.
Then
So
like
that's kind
fuck it, shit. It worked for me. He going back, huh?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, hopefully, he trying to act like he totally pimping. I think he really like this chick. Hopefully, it ain't just a facade, and he found the one, cause we all getting old.
I told a nigga to buy some kind of little trinket for her at least. That nigga said, "Nigga, I'm the prize." I said, "Damn, all right."
Well, I mean, I agree with that too. Men are the prize. I know Casita don't like that, but
I'm saying you could buy a trinket, nigga, a T-shirt or something for the joint.
yeah,
But But yeah,
And the
he
only reason
denied
I
it.
say that because it's harder for a woman to find a great man than it is for a man to find a fine bitch.
Yeah, no, I agree. But he was acting like he don't like her like that. But I know he do because he's going back to chill with her. You know, ain't nothing wrong with it. If you like her, man.
Yep. True that.
Yeah, he trying to be too pimpish. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Too old for that, Ben. Hopefully they got a Wi-Fi on the airplane and you listening. Enjoy yourself over there.
yeah. Hey, Blackie, you ain't hear none of the convo yesterday, did you, with the music, or did you?
No, I missed it. What I miss?
We had like a long couple-hour discussion, man, just about good music. It was dope.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
long story short, we having the verses, Sin City versus Dream, but it's definitely gonna be something good for the community. On Sin City Post, he asked everybody to pick two people you would like to see in the verses. Dream gonna get one of them. He gonna play the best songs. Sin gonna get the other one. He gonna play the best songs, and we
Oh,
gonna vote in
okay.
the chat. Have our own verses.
Oh, okay. When is this supposed to take place? I gotta be around for that.
We ain't got a certain date yet. We trying to get enough names, give everybody time to remember shit, because you know there's always some groups and some songs and some people that don't hit your mind right off top. But you be like, yeah, they was dope.
Hmm. Now, are the two participants around the same age, or is it a different age group?
Now they around the same age, but they not too young and they're not too old, so they hit the genres. You know, we was going,
Okay.
we covered old school, R&B, rap, newer shit. Yeah, so you ain't gonna have no 50-year-old versus a 20-year-old.
Yeah, people ain't really comment that much on Sin's post though. I don't think posts get like they don't get like a notification like you do a live video.
Yeah, but he said he was gonna mention it in his live. I guess he hasn't gone live yet, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, but when he mentions it in the live, I'm sure the post will pick up.
yeah.
But yeah, that's gonna be fire.
Yep.
Sorry, y'all. My shit is going in the matrix, back and forth in the matrix.
Yeah, you good. You out there, you on that road.
Man, I done. Hey, it's over for California, for me.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. You're gonna be sounding
It's.
like T Will in a minute. Them weird ass California niggas.
Hey, I was getting some breakfast this morning, and I didn't even realize older man I was talking to, and we was just chopping it up. He was in the construction too, and we just struck up a conversation. And he was just telling me how he been around the country working, and he was like, you know what's the best thing? And I was like, what? He was like, ain't no state income tax. I
Oh yeah.
said, you know what? I ain't even think about that. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Oh, somebody can
Soon
hear
as
me
I
now.
soon as I get the soon as I figure out how to do the medical for me and my mom's,
Mm.
it's a wrap. I invited my son. Like, look, I'll take all y'all because we could get one big place and do it. But even if I told my son, even if you don't want to come right now, just know you got somewhere you can come if shit get bad or shit get whatever. But I'm gone. I'm gone. Too much work out here, too much construction, too much shit going on that I do. And out here, like in California, I gotta wait 30 and 40 days out here. Shit, I get my check no more than 10 days. 10 days or less. It's
Look like
over.
KD at the airport. Look like he about to get up out of here.
Yeah, I've been telling you a couple of days. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to T. Will. Shout out to my guy Jay Harlem, Bando, and the rest of y'all. Listen, man.
Word.
I already told you I was going to fly out to Cuba and and do my Kobe numbers. But I wanted to say, man. I wanted to say y'all definitely touching on some real conversation. Y'all talking about the reparations, talking about the government, how they treating us. what we should be doing as parents and handing shit down to our kids. This is real grown talk going on. I hope a lot of brothers waking up this morning and putting their ears to the ground, man. This is real talk. So I wanted to add this. I work for a company. I've been working for the utility company for 18 years. I don't give a fuck about these crackers around. These crackers at my job, they stay there until they die. A lot of them stay there they die. And you know what they're doing after like maybe about 55, 60? They're taking
What's
all
that?
that money that they're getting from the let's go to 401k, let's go from the pension, from the stock option, and the big check that they're getting to come into work. They're taking that money and investing it into their kids. Oh yeah,
Right.
he didn't have to buy a house. I went over there. He got married. I went and bought him the house. Him and the wife. And, oh no, he didn't have to go to. Yeah, I when he went to college, I paid for the four years. No problem. Just go ahead and do what you can. Oh yeah, she messed up. She was on Girls Gone Wild, but she came home. I've been working at the company for 30 years, so I just got her in. Like, we got to start doing more of that for each other instead of, and I'm changing my mindset because I have a younger son. I'm be 46 in February. My son will be 5 in February. So I'm trying to change my mindset from and I'm going to say the baby boomers messed a lot of us up. I'm not
Word.
I'm not kicking my son out at 18, telling him to go out in the world and figure it out, and maybe I can help you. We're not doing that. I'm going to walk you all the way through life like my father should have did, and make sure you get everything you're supposed to get with my helping. And if it means me staying on a job a year or two so you can get that brand new house so your credit can be good and you can have things going on and with your family, so that way our tree look good, oh, I don't mind. I watch these crackers do it all day. They getting 4,000-5,000 a week to come to work. They got 401k, they got the pension, like, and they got 30-something years in and just coming to work sitting there telling old stories.
Yeah, man.
Right.
That's why I say. That's why I
Fact.
say we gotta adopt some of that and stop complaining. If we're not gonna
Facts.
play the game, stop complaining.
Complaining, yes. That's what really caught me when you said that, T. Will, because I'm like, we got to start looking at these people as our adversary and start copying some of the shit that they're doing because they're winning. They haven't stopped
Yep.
winning. And this is why we're still
Yep.
talking about reparations because they've been winning so damn long. We can't even catch up.
Hey, and you know what else people don't realize? Like to what you saying, you got to realize one day you gonna get old, and the person that you help get to that level might have to
Facts.
take care of
They're
you.
you.
So
That's right.
they got to be in the best position to where they can take care of their family and take care of you.
Yeah, you. And I like how you said that. You said take care of the family, then take care of you. I'm teaching my son self-preservation first. That lived. Your mother lived. I don't know what your mother doing, but she lived. You
Yep.
don't need to worry about us. We want you to get your shit together so we can help you stabilize and fragilize. And wow, I wish I was going to that country.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's a whole team. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh my God. I'm sorry, fellas. It's just beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all saw that, man. Oh my God.
Who's that right there in the bottom?
It was about 9 of them in a row with hats on. They looked so they just threw my equilibrium more. But yeah, brothers, I just hope we take into more fact that we want to help our future kids and everything to come up and get better. I'm not with that just helping them and just letting them go out to the free will no more. I'm not doing that. I've been sitting on my job for almost 19 years and watching these boys just don't do that. They do not do that. You're not going out there on your own. Oh no, that's why I'm at work. I'm working every day, so I'm making sure you're getting it easy. So that way, when it's time for you to do your thing, you're already good. And if you want to double back and help me out, that's good too. But you already straight, and that's what our persona will always be. We got to make sure our babies are straight. We don't feel straight if our babies ain't straight.
Word. That's why I said we pass trauma down. First thing we say is
Damn.
you can't never have nothing. The white man. I I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
We working, we getting this money. If you want to start a business, if it sound good to me, start it. Get your
Yes.
stocks in, get your crypto, start doing all this shit young. This shit is all a game. Start playing as early as you can, so when you get in your 20s and 30s, it's nothing.
I'm gonna tell you this, big brother. So far with my company, and I'm not, people know I'm from South Jamaica, Queens. I work in National Grid out for the gas company in New York City, in Long Island. That's where I predominantly work at. And let me tell you something, man. Not many companies. In my company, I've been there for 18. My company just got rid of in 2015 the pensions. So they've taken away all the stuff that we're starting to realize that's going to make you a better person and help you down the line. Hey, how you doing? You looking good? All right, baby. I'm sorry. I can't. I gotta get.
Hey, for the
I'm
people
in
with the
Kobe
pensions in
mode.
New York, if they do cut off their government funding to New York, hey, a lot of people gonna get upset because their pensions either gonna get
He
cut.
will. They cut it off. November 1st is the cutoff. That's it. They cut off. So what we're about to try to see, and I don't know how Trump is doing this because it's almost like how it's about to be in how it's like in the other countries. See, they don't got none of that dependent shit they need to use to save themselves because they don't want to do anything. Now you're just like the girl from International. You need to depend on somebody. Yeah, because guess what? Thanksgiving is around the corner. That turkey ain't gonna get there by you keep begging and talking about you gonna rob Walmart. I know you seen them videos, T. Where these
Yeah,
girls talking
they
about. I
everywhere.
got the other girl in the parking lot ready to back the security guard down with the hammer if you come outside. That's even crazy. You're on video camera saying that you're gonna rob something, and this is where our mindset is losing a little bit with that. And somebody told me this, before I shut up. The problem is not that they stopped giving out 42 million people with public assistance. The problem is 42 million people on public assistance.
Oh,
You talking too heavy right now.
oh,
You talking too heavy.
oh. I like that.
I don't think that's about 40. Yo, I heard that number 42 million people get. And I can only
And how many
imagine how much
people?
of them
And
are
how many
immigrants.
people in
Because they
America?
come in there, they get all of that.
I think it's what 400 million people here.
No, no, I heard like we got 400 million. That's 42. So you can say that's about 10%.
10%.
I don't care what nobody say. That number's too high. We're in the greatest country in the world. At least that's what they make us believe. Because to me, we're in the greatest consumer of the world. That's what they teach us. Make our money, access high, buy gifts, buy shit. Without women, go eat. Eat, 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 eat. You see why a lot of these our women are out of shape. Eat, eat, go out, yeah. Do it. Drink, eat, club. Nah, man, gotta change your ways. Gotta change your ways, man. We like you said, we getting older. The body gets older too. As your mind get older, your body gets older too.
That's a fact.
Hey, who's that in the airport?
They call me Jay Diggs. I'm out from South Jamaica, Queens.
Okay, what up, man?
What's up, big brother?
Where you headed to?
I'm headed to Havana, Cuba for the first time.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah. So I'll be out there for a week. I figured, the Sioux. Then that fight, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. That fight just turned me off. I've been going out to the Sioux for almost 15 years and never seen nothing like that, man. I saw like, you know what? After the Terrence Crawford fight, I went out there and seen the Sioux and see how it was. And, me and Flip sat down and kicked. I was like, nah, not no more. It's gonna be a couple of years. And like how Razor was saying yesterday on his show and how he was saying it. Am I back? Are you back for the number?
You know when
So
you
I'm
know
thinking
Sue over
that's the
for
Razor.
real? When Sue all the way over, when Flip Flop say I moved my restaurant.
But listen, when I
Mm,
went out there, brother, I'd never seen him like that. Like the brother said on your channel yesterday, Pedro
damn.
Posado done. Pedro Posado is done. That will be the blast of the past. If you wasn't around to know it's going to be just as much as at the Wild Wild West term. It's going to be gone. Now, what brothers need to start realizing, like how Razor was saying yesterday,
Ah,
it's only going to be events.
airbag.
Events. Oh yeah, the next one is going to be Super Bowl. Super
Ah,
Bowl going to be crazy. But what's happening between the Super Bowl and now? Like,
ah,
it's like a 2-3 month span. So what are we not visiting the Sioux and waiting to the
no,
big
huh?
party?
John, where you at, Brody? You supposed to be out here with us this morning.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm glad everybody here to hear this good content, man. Talking about grown shit, how do we can improve ourselves better. change, better mindset to improve ourselves. I'm always down for that.
Hell yeah.
So I want to see all the brothers do good. The ones I don't even get along, I want to see you do good too. Because I'd rather see you up here not getting along with me than to see somebody else that doesn't look like me not getting along with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we only are 13, 14% of the population. I think we just
That's it.
grew, right? After like 20 years, like 13 or something percent. And to me, we didn't grow. I think they just let a lot of Negroes out of jail. You know what I'm saying? So, they hit at 42 million, and then I haven't done a deep dive on how many of us are in that 42 million, and if we are the greater number, because we know the white outnumbers us by 2 times over here. So for us to be, if we are that greater number, it says a lot about who we are as people, and it's going to also say a lot how this country going to treat us, man. You see, we just elected what they call him, a social democrat. And the only reason I voted for him is because I want to see some shit mess up. I want to see if he's going to disturb what's been going on. That's what I want to see. That's the guy I want to see what's going to happen. A lot of other shit happening. Let's see what the guy that's going to do, that's going to disturb his shit. He don't want everything to go as the status quo. So, I'm sitting here talking. I'm ready to chase something.
My bad, y'all. I gotta concentrate. Trying to get across this morning traffic.
I'm ready to start chasing, but I'm like, I'm about to go put up numbers. What am I chasing these, angry chicks? You see, when I just said something to the red chick, the chick in the middle looking crazy and angry, but the big one in the back kind of knew what was going on. This is the shit we deal with in America too, man. It's like this angriness when women look at us. It's like, what's going? We supposed to be your other counterpart. Like, I don't know what the government putting on the internet to make you not want to be with me no more, but it's something you have to deal with. Depending on EBT and welfare and child support, that's on you. What are you doing? I'm rambling. Yo, T Will, I love y'all, bro. Yo, I'm gonna sit back and get back in the chat. Yo, y'all brothers be safe out here, man. Of
I appreciate you coming up, bro.
course, man, all the time. Bando for the win.
Yes, sir. They will be surprised who is really on welfare and then why. That nigga was upset.
The little boy in the airport.
No. Somebody just came around the corner trying to make that light. They was flying like a motherfucker. It's hard to see around the corner. I walked in the first lane. He hit his brakes. Like, nigga, I seen you at the last moment, but you weren't even close to hitting me. That's why I say you got to concentrate during this morning traffic, man. People be, everybody late damn near to work anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Clock in 30 seconds before the clock swap. Yeah, John, the analyst, though, man. I thought you was going to be out here last night on the live. You was talking about we're going to be out there with T. Will and the walk and talk this morning, getting it in, exercise. I'm feeling good. Nigga looking good.
He was up pretty late yesterday though,
And
because
now you chilling.
he was in Ben's channel yesterday, so late last night.
Hold on, I lost voice. Hold up. Brother Joe, can I hear you?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, loud and clear, yeah.
Yeah, Tone, or not Tone. What's his name? Ben, John was in Ben's channel yesterday, late last night. He probably overslept or something.
Yeah. I've been doing good on getting to bed in time, man. It's hard to turn this shit off though. I understand that. For a while, I was staying up to 4, 5 every morning,
Hmm.
so I get it. But you got to turn it off.
Yeah, I went to bed like I think I got like 8 hours of sleep actually. Not yesterday, but the day before, Tuesday. Went to bed about 9. But yesterday I was laying in bed around 9. I couldn't sleep, so I just got up, started walking.
You know, I don't like coming this way because every time I walk past this place, where's my camera at? Every time I walk past this place, I won't
Hmm.
eat.
I heard it's fire. I never been there. They got one here too.
Man, First Watch is fire. Every time I walk past that motherfucker, I won't in.
Okay, I gotta try it then. Yeah, they got one right by my house too.
They got these banana crunch pancakes. Man, stop it.
It's only for breakfast, right?
Nah, they got lunch,
Oh, okay.
breakfast and lunch. Get some healthier food, some healthier bullshit.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, Charlie B said I love for you. First Watch is something else, boy. And you can pay on your, and you can pay with your Apple app. Man, like now, I know I can walk in there and get whatever I want. I ain't got $1 on me.
Hmm.
That's why I hate that motherfucker, because it's so easy for me to walk in there and buy some good food. What we talking about in the chat? Low Key Lux, what up? I've been seeing you in the chat lately. What up, bro? Had it Sunday. I had it twice last week, and I'm still down 2 pounds. I had it twice last week.
Let me see what that menu look like real quick, man.
Ah, don't let us do it to you, really, Joe. Don't do
He's already done it, man. Let me see right quick.
it. Fucking around and got a new customer. Say chilling here, Centurion Lounge. Just having breakfast. Oh, well, you about to take a trip too then. Ah, okay, y'all getting out.
Who's that?
Uh, Low Key Lux.
Okay, that's that nigga. What you call that? Being I think it's the same nigga as what's that nigga name? He be in the chat all the time. Can't remember that nigga name. Other name.
Yeah, you know they got the at names. It kind of changed it up a little bit. Sandstro,
But
what up, bro? Salute morning. Sandstro, another guy handling his business. I think we need to try to put something together, not as far as putting no money together or nothing like that. Maybe, but not that ain't the goal. Bunch of the business minded guys start a little small community. Cause it's always good to be around other people that understand this business shit. Like Blackie was saying how he wouldn't spend the money. It's been times I done had big bread in the account. I got 8, 9 trucks working. Big bread in the account. And I'm not fucking the average nigga would have fucked that money up. I promise you. You could have fucked the money up and really not been hurting type shit. I always never spent it. I always understood that anything could happen. Like I say, it's a company here in St. Louis that owe me over 100 racks. Ain't nobody that worked for me miss a penny. Everybody got paid.
wait, the company still owe you, or
Yeah, I squashed this shit. It's gonna cost. They basically own the city, man. They the biggest construction company in the city. Them motherfuckers build all the courthouses, all the yeah. I couldn't have won that case.
damn?
Yeah, they work for the power company. They work for everybody. Keeley Construction. Anything you see being built around here brand new, Keely doing it. I don't know who they paid under the table. I don't know what they got going on. But yeah, they running shit.
So I mean, like after you got your lawyers involved, if you did work for him, like what was the justification for them for the judge not enforcing
No,
payment to
I
you?
didn't take it to court. It didn't make no sense to take it to court. I knew I wasn't gonna win. So what happened was I got a call from the president of the company. He wanted me to go to Iowa. They had a job in Iowa. Nobody could get it done. He was like, we need to get this project done. I loaded up 2 trucks, 2 crews, went to Iowa, knocked all the shit out. But the way they had their program running in Iowa, they didn't have nobody in the shop, so I'm running their shop and my shop. I'm doing everything for their ass. Driving their trucks. They told me put my trucks up because they had special function trucks that did special shit. So I pretty much knocked that whole project off for them. And I needed to come home. I'm breathing hard in the motherfucker up this hill. I needed to come home, and they didn't have nobody there to take over. So they was upset. I was like, man, I'm gonna give you a couple days and I'm going home. I ended up coming home, and when I got back, I called an old boy named Anthony. He didn't answer my call. I'm like, shit, what's up with that? Well, basically, what's up with the money I'm owed, the payment? And he was like, well, I feel like he ran out on the contract, and I'm like, okay, all right.
Fine.
So I talked to my people, and it was like, and I done already been through this once. I already told y'all, my shit got sued once by somebody who was lying like a motherfucker. And I could have just paid him out instead of going to court. And it damn near cost me double to pay it out. He was like, I wouldn't suggest taking this one to court if last time you did the principal thing, and how did that turn out? He's like, we can go. I'll take your money. But he basically telling me, shit, you're not gonna win this case. So at that point, shit, I just took the loss.
Yeah.
Say, oh shit, somebody else at the airport? Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 of y'all getting up out here today. How many miles I'm in? Cause that hill hit me harder than it usually do. I didn't plug my watch up yesterday. I didn't put it on the thing. I thought I did. Put it on low power mode. I'm at 7.5 miles. All right. But yep, that's business really, Joe. They basically told me, if you ain't never been to court, you ain't got no profitable business.
Yeah, no, I got somebody that owed me some money, man. I looked at some money to a construction company out in a small construction company out in Madison, and the first loan went. The first loan nigga paid it back quick as hell. So I'm like, okay, let me do it again. And I almost got my little brother involved on the second loan, and and then he backed out when I told him how long it would be for. I should did the same thing. Wasn't that long though? It was only like a 3-month loan, but nigga ain't paid back. Took the nigga to court, won the court case, but the nigga basically said that I mean he owned his own business. So the thing is, like, even though I won, the judge asked the nigga like if paying, he's done crazy, man. It's like they asked, if him paying me would put him at a disadvantage because he said that he has child support and all this other stuff, even though it was a business. You know what I mean? So the nigga
Right.
said, yeah. Nigga said, yeah. It would hurt me this and that. I don't got no job, no income coming in, this and that. So it just sat there. It just sat there forever, pretty much with the claim open. Judgment open, and my lawyer and then my attorney, like maybe like 2 months later, sent me a letter saying that her attorney hit her up, saying that um, the nigga got paid and he pretty much ain't gonna pay you. So she sent me like all the documentation showing that this thing got paid all this money from the contractor, this big contractor out there in Madison, and all the creditors on there. So he had to pay all of his workers. They forced him to pay all of his workers, but the creditors pretty much just got wiped out. They didn't enforce that. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, the business shit is crazy. I even got a guy that wrecked one of my trucks, man. I ended up having to, my lawyer took him to court to put a lien on any money that he makes from here on out.
Mhm.
It was like I paid 10K to the nigga was in my truck, jumped out and forgot it wasn't in park. And the truck rolled off and hit somebody's car in their driveway.
Yeah.
So the motherfucker charged me 10K to just leave it alone. I cut him the $10,000 check.
Mhm.
And old boy was supposed to work it off, which was cool. See,
Mhm.
I'm trying to help him even after that. Don't worry
Right.
about it. I done took care of it. Just keep working. We'll slowly take it out your check for me to get my money back. Because I don't want to run nothing through my insurance company. I don't want my
Mhm.
deductible going up, none of that shit. Yeah. Within 3 weeks later, he quit.
Yeah.
I ain't received a dime of that, and I know they did all the paperwork on him. I know he didn't had jobs since.
Yep.
They
Yep.
ain't going to shit. I ain't made another penny off of that.
Yep. And the thing is, like niggas like us, well, like me, nigga, cause I knew where the nigga lived and everything. And I was
Man,
tempted. I
y'all
was,
love
I was
that.
coming up. I was coming up with trying to think about what to do to this nigga, man, without me being linked linked to it.
Yeah,
Nigga, I
yeah,
was
of
mad.
course. Of
I was
course.
mad as hell.
That definitely goes through the mind.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm glad I ain't doing nothing stupid though, nigga. I swear I was on it.
Yeah, me neither, because like I said, I only fuck with convicts. This was a young street nigga, and he was about that, but I know exactly how to get him if I could. I was like,
Hmm.
man, do I want to start this bullshit up? I was just gonna let the court play it out. My old lady be at my shop, my mama be at my shop, the boy be at the shop, my nieces and sisters come to the shop. I'm like,
Hmm.
man, that motherfucker right there crazy. Y'all love that.
Yeah. Yeah. So now, man, like, and there's some other instances where just like loaning money to friends, man. But now I don't do it no more, just because a few people mess it up for everybody. You got to see the bank. You got to go to family. You can't come to me no more, man.
Ah, she too young. That motherfucker crazy thick, way too young. If that motherfucker had about, damn, she was a little older, I'd go holler at her. Fuck the bullshit. Hold on. I really don't want to get on this trail, but I'm gonna go ahead.
Damn. Damn. I'm all the way back there.
Do what now?
I said it's all the way back there.
Man, crazy style. Crazy style. That motherfucker can't be no older than 22 though. And she bad.
That's a black girl. I ain't see. I ain't see. I ain't
Yeah,
see what
yup,
that.
yup, yup, yup. The same type of bitch y'all be going to Columbia for. Right here in St. Louis. I just can't give her $60. That's the main difference. She's an age, yeah, yeah, she's an age, but I'm down there 50. I don't want no bitch under 28. That's probably the
Yeah.
lowest I go. I know some people think that's crazy, but yeah. Bitch don't even figure out how to keep herself clean for real till she get in her mid to upper 20s. Say, sorry, bro, not the same. I get it.
What's that?
I said, same type of chicks y'all go to Colombia for. He says they're not the same. I get it.
No, I
That's
don't
a
get it.
that's a mental deficiency. That's why I get it. I understand it. What he basically saying is, this is the prototype that I'm trained like in this community. That's what we like. If it ain't this prototype, that's not it. It's the same bitch. Long,
Yeah.
silky, wavy hair, big old ass, small waist, nice C-cup titties. Same bitch. She just ain't Colombian. Motherfucker ain't nowhere near fat at all. No stomach whatsoever. I get it. No, y'all be having some bad ones, POV. The one you took to the cave restaurant. She was cute. I'm not saying they don't be cute. That's not what I'm saying. What's up now? I'm saying you can find them right here. That's what I'm saying. But like old boy was telling Sin yesterday, the ones that's plastic looking, no, I don't find that. That's not a good look for me. I ain't knocking you if you like the plastic looking, fresh out of cosmetic surgery looking bitch. If that's your type, broski. Just understand that's not everybody's type. Some of us like natural women. And neither one of us is right when it comes to the next man. You like what you like, I like what I like. Shout out to the 62 people in the building on this early morning walk and talk. We more than halfway through there. But just in case you haven't,
If you've been watching for over 60 seconds and ain't hit the like button, man, what are we doing, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Get the hate out your heart, man. Hit the like button. One time. Hit that like button, y'all. Come on, man. Let's go hit the like button.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
yo, man. Can you hear all that traffic in the background?
I can hear it. It ain't loud though.
Okay, cool. Because it's loud as hell to me.
No.
DJ RJ, what's the word? What it do? So I like natural and I like that cave chick. She don't ask for nothing. Oh shit, you can't beat that?
What do you say? Natural and what?
And he like the cave chick. The chick he took to the
And
cave restaurant.
okay.
Yeah, she was decent to me. She had a nice little backside on her.
Yeah.
She wasn't all made up. That's what I'm saying. I get it if people like what they like. I don't like women with a lot of makeup. That's a turnoff to me. You doing too much. But for the guys that do like that, salute. I think if I head straight back to the office, I'm gonna have my mileage in. I ain't trying to do too much this morning. Yeah. I got first place with 15,500 steps. That don't mean nothing though. By the time I get back to the office, I'm gonna have 20,000 steps. And once again, that don't mean nothing because the group be getting busy. 20,000 steps ain't enough to win the day in the walk and talk.
Hey, are you near Berkeley?
Berkeley is down. This is 170, the highway over here. And this one runs north and south. So Berkeley is like 3 exits up from me. from where I'm at right now. 3 exits up the highway.
That sidewalk you showed before you turned where old girl was at looked like where my cousins live at. They got that kind of, it's like a brownish colored stone sidewalk.
Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody about that Merrimack concrete. You probably don't remember because it ain't nothing big, but we got a lot of that Merrimack concrete around here. We just start getting this white shit because
Mhm.
this is processed. We got enough natural stone in the river, and that should be 100 years old and be solid as a rock. Like I said, I be working. I hate to see that shit. You cannot break through that shit. I be like, fuck. This shit here, concrete saw bust right through this.
Mhm.
But yeah, a lot of St. Louis got that brownish rock because it was sourced, locally.
Gotcha.
They being about to be in paradise by tomorrow. His layover here in, is that supposed to be Boston? I think that's supposed to be Boston.
Yeah, Boston probably ain't that bad though. It's probably a quick one right there. And then he go to Japan.
Damn, 2 layovers? How many
Yeah,
how many flights do it usually take? I thought it was only 2 flights to get there. It sounded like Ben got 3 flights.
from I think it's depending on the airline he chose. I'm not sure. He said he took American, but I didn't know. I didn't know American goes there. But I flew like from Phoenix. I go to my let's see, where did it go? It goes to Japan to where he going, and then so basically mine was 1 stop, but his is 2. He might be using a different flight, different carrier after Boston, maybe. I don't
Right.
know.
Right, yeah, caught American to Boston and then caught Air
Yeah,
Japan or whatever it's called.
right.
Okay, they finally getting this Durburgers together.
What's that?
Said finally getting this Durburgers together. I can't wait. It's like a high-end grocery store. They got a
Uh,
lot of good shit in there that they don't have in the regular ones. I don't go there much, but every so often there's certain things that I go to Durburgers to get. I couldn't shop there normally, regularly. Hell no. Especially when Costco's is right across the street. Matter of fact, I need to go to Costco's and get me a rotisserie chicken. Make sure I don't eat no bullshit. But y'all right about the diet, man. That's how I ain't been going crazy. Like I said, I had first watch a couple days last week, so I might be
mhm.
down 3 pounds or better if I wouldn't have ate that shit. But I didn't go crazy because I usually order about $30 worth of food, and I've been ordering like 16. I still ain't never been to this Cane's Chicken. You fuck with them really, Joe?
I had it before, but I mean, I think it's okay, but I don't really eat chicken like that outside. But it's all right.
I thought they only sold chicken tenders.
Yeah, that's it. I think. I mean, when I was there last, that's all they sold.
Yeah, I don't need none of that. Then my old lady be killing Pantera Bread Company. I don't really eat that shit at all.
Yeah, all right. I go there often.
Yeah, she get the little soup and whatever they got whenever she need,
Yeah,
something quick.
the soup and salad, whatever, soup and sandwich or something.
Yeah, super sandwich, yeah, whatever she be getting. And they swapped out all these poles. That's what's crazy about being a lineman. Why people be walking around looking at shit. Only thing we be doing is be looking up at the poles everywhere we go. Man, how does that look? What they do here? What's going on there? Say not Pantera.
Well, you
Jason,
ever seen? Huh?
go ahead. I was reading the chat.
You ever seen the those power lines and when niggas be walking through like Pattaya?
Yeah, that shit look crazy.
Well, I don't know how they fix. I don't know how they begin to fix a issue with them kind of lines, man. Them motherfuckers all most crazy, man.
It's the same in the DR. That's why DJ Nine was saying people just tap in. That's why they lose power so much. There's so many extra faults that no one can even find it. They would probably have to redo the whole power grid just to make it right. Cut
Right.
everybody's shit off.
It's like crazy.
We almost there, y'all. We almost there. We ain't got the whole crew on this morning. Sound like last night was a busy night.
You should be at least 5 people on this month.
Yeah, John Analyst played us. Nah, I'm fucking with John. John was doing his thing. Let him do his thing. He 57. He retired. Ain't that what he like to say? I'm
Right.
57. I ain't got to work no more. I got a check for the rest of my life, nigga.
But yeah, I think he said he's been retired for like 12 years, something like that. I think he said 2013.
I can't hear shit. It's so loud over here right now.
I said I think he retired a minute ago. I think he said 2013 he retired.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, John has been retired down there 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
He got to enjoy it. It's only been a little over two. It's coming up on 2 1/4. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like I guess it depends. Like some people retire, and then after 3 4 months, they bored because they don't got no routine, nothing new to do, and some people find other things to do. You know, like Gans. I think Gans always traveling now. He retired. He always traveling. You
Right.
know, as long as you occupy your time, then
I needed a break though. I ain't gonna lie. I understand. I have beat my body up for too long, too many years.
yeah,
It was destined that I give myself a break. If I didn't, I probably would be broke down, hurting like a motherfucker right now because I was getting it in for real. I actually had something I called a traveling pain. It was something on me hurting every day. Never the same spot. It might be my foot one day. It might be my elbow. It might be my knee. It might be my shoulder. Always had some type of pain.
Mhm.
I ain't been having that lately. My knees from trying to jog, but I ain't been having that pain, constant pain no more. The problem with retirement is most people identity is connected to their job. When they stop working, they don't know who they are or what they even like. I can kind of agree with that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't agree 100%, but I would say 75%. Hell yeah. Traveler O in the back.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What up, man?
What up? What up?
Yeah, I'm at this beach in La Romana. If my signal holds up, I might be able to give you guys a view. It's called Bahibe, the beach.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me.
It's Thursday morning. It's a little too early for the chicas.
Let me see. Give me 1 second.
What do you say? 60K logistics jobs being purged. 57 and retired. That's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's retired at what 12:45, I guess. Yeah, it's even better.
John celebrated Wasted Wednesdays last night. John Atlas he is who he is, man. And I think that's why we fuck with him. Cause he don't change up. He is who he is. John, the only motherfucker that can cuss everybody out and nobody really even tripping off of him.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't lose signal. We'll see as I get closer to the water.
You smooth so far.
Okay. So they have
Is it
like a
There you
resort
go.
down here. The resort is on this side.
That's why the sand looks so good, huh?
Yeah, and that's the beach down here.
Yeah, that water blue for sure. I can see it from here.
hmm They got a bus station in that area, Travelo?
They got a bus station everywhere. The bus
Okay.
station everywhere. Could you guys still see, or is it lagging? I'm right by the water right
And
now.
it's kind of like blurry a little bit.
It's lagging a little bit, but it's
Yeah,
seeable.
yeah, because I know. I'm gonna try to get close to the water and just hold still.
You are now tuning to Traveler O and the Adventures of the DR.
Yeah, so they have a lot of boats, I guess, that people take and go out to. I think you could hit some other small islands from this beach too. Some of these excursions that they have people do. But on that side, that's basically where the resort is. I'm not gonna go over there, but yeah, this beach is pretty nice, and the locals, are typically on the left side. But since it's early and not that many, people are out, but pretty nice, calm. I like it better than Punta Cana though. The water looks a lot better than the beach in Punta Cana.
They said Punta Cana got the nice beaches though.
Nah, Punta Cana. I've been to the beach on Punta Cana. It's not better than this. I could even swing by Punta Cana Beach and show you guys. It's not as nice as this. But yeah, no, this is Bayahibe, and they don't hound you too much over here.
hmm
What's in that cart? What is that?
Uh it might be
Look like
like oxygen. People
yeah, it look like
going.
oxygen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's oxygen.
Okay, for people snorkeling possibly.
Yeah.
Or
So probably
diving, not
around like
snorkeling, diving.
probably around 12 people are, start going out. And then, they have the rules and stuff like that, letting you know that there's a resort and spa, all that other stuff. And that's what's on this side. That's why you see the chairs are all organized and everything. But yeah, no, it's in La Romana by Ibe. Pretty nice beach.
Okay.
Yeah, and they have a lot of shops and stuff like that over here.
D Nice just asked you, was there a little Roman? But I think you just said the
La
beach.
Romana? Yeah, La Romana. Yeah, I think he typed it right. It's about an hour and a half from Punta Cana. I'm probably overestimating. Probably an hour away from Punta Cana.
So are all the towns with beaches over there populated? I mean, like packed to where you couldn't find no cheap land? It's just
If
not developed all the way up yet?
I don't know, over here in La Romana, you have a lot of rich stuff. Like not too far away, you pass by the PGA Tour, golf, and I forgot what it's called, like Casa, whatever. Yeah, you got rich people over here in La Romana. Like, yeah, I might be able to drive and show you guys like a couple of spots. Some of them I can't even get in because you got to have a reservation before they even let you in um the compound.
So the money that came in and bought up all the beach. Anything that's close to a beach, they didn't bought that shit up.
Yeah, so that one, and I guess I see why the resort did what they did. Like a lot of the nice beaches, I guess similar to even in Jamaica, like the resort makes sure they get a a portion of the beach.
Hmm.
Yeah, so there are many other beaches that are free, but they're not as nice, and it's pretty organized here. But here they pretty much charge you for everything. Like if you want to use the bathroom, it's like $1, like just to use the bathroom. But you won't have many people try to sell you anything. Like they just have their store set up, and they just operate from that.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that shit do look fire, D nice.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. I highly recommend it. Or if you guys go to Punta Cana, try to swing by Bayahibe, and from Bayahibe, they could even take you to some islands, Samoa Islands, and stuff like that. That's where the nice stuff is. I could probably go to Samoa Islands, but I don't think I'll have service because I'll be way out in the ocean, and I don't think internet access.
Yeah, don't go for us. Go for you.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've been there before, but if folks
Oh,
wanted to see
okay.
it, I'd have swing by. Yeah, I'd have swing
Well,
by.
you can always, record some contents, put it on,
Yeah,
send it to me on Instagram if you just want to
yeah, yeah,
go.
yeah. But what I was gonna do, I guess, if folks want to see, like the other areas around on the side where all the tourists is, because there's a lot of hotels over here. I'll show you, but it's pretty well developed. This might not look like it back here, but later in the day there's like tons of tour buses, so like all the tourists and stuff you're gonna see all the buses like dropping them off. I'll walk over here and show you guys some of the buses, but they normally come like every day, but it's early, probably around like 12 o'clock. So probably in like a half an hour you probably start seeing a lot of buses pulling up. Yeah, by eBay is the you could probably search it on Google Maps and find it.
What is that, dirt you walking on, or is that sand? It's hard to see.
It's kind of like dirt, not too bad.
So if it rains, then that's pretty much washed out. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, yeah, but you have the sand over on this side. But just let me know if I'm breaking up. I'll go another closer look, and then I'll show you guys where some of the buses pull up.
My man got that bus infatuation, but he got us a lot of good bus content.
Yes, where we get this tour guides from.
Yeah,
You, all kinds of buses come here. Just take the bus.
the,
It's not a big
the
deal.
Matrix got you now. There we go. Now it's speeding up. Okay. Yeah, they got him, y'all. They got him. Yeah, that water look crazy. I don't know if it's because you chopping up a little
The
bit,
water, the water's
but that
nice.
shit look crazy.
Yeah, no, the water is like clear blue, no seaweed, no nothing. That's why I like it
Yeah.
over here. Pretty calm.
It seems like over here in DR, there's a lot of public beaches.
It's something better than this. I'll go check it out. But this is Waka is good, so I can't tell you.
Nah, that's good. That's good with me. You know what's even crazy?
Yeah. Once I'll whenever
I
I
bet some mangoes close too. I wonder why the
I'm pretty
guys.
sure. So it's just a lot of tourists here on the beach now because they're probably working now, but on weekends they pull up.
That's what I'm saying. If you like to go to Sasua a lot of times, most of the girls y'all messing with be from areas around, not specifically this area, but an area like this. Shit, why not just tap in? Y'all doing a GFE, so don't say you
Yeah,
don't
nah,
want
folks
to
are
be
seeing
with the same girl more than one day, because you're doing GFE.
Black Dominican women. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. You find it's almost like the opposite of Santiago. Santiago is more lighter skin, I would say, at least what I've seen, and La Romana is like straight black.
Say there's mangoes everywhere in the DRT. Will niggas just be sweating Sasua for no reason? I mean, it's the easiest place to get the girls. I get it, but everybody's a vet, right? Everybody's been there so many times, and they know how to move. And well, why you still going to Sasua? Why you not just getting the girls where they at? I'm sure you got a roster with. I'm sure you know
Yeah.
2 or 3 girls in the same area, to where you could just hit that area up and run through your 2 or 3 girls. They'll say, "Oh no, we looking for something new." I get it.
Yeah, it's like another part of the beach back here. But yeah, no, you see a bunch of these kind of like tour buses because people are coming from all kinds of resorts and stuff
Hmm.
over. But the Caribe tours, I'll show you guys where the bus stop is at.
We know you know where it's
It's
at.
not
Come
that
on.
far away. Yeah.
He said Rello ain't risen none in Brazil. Wasting money. Is Rello on right now? Is he over there promising everybody he's gonna be risen in Brazil? 'Cause I do know he said that was the next place he going or want to go. He gonna get the money.
Oh, you already know.
Yeah, people. I think people were entertained by this last trip. You know, him going through all his theatrics and still making it out. I think he just upped his credit score a little more.
Yeah, I copped a lot of or caught a lot of razors live yesterday, and the getaway driver nigga was on the stage. Chat had that nigga mad because he kept on getting on his case, man,
You know, this case about what? Getting him out of there?
about the story and helping him get away.
Oh yeah, I see. I know you talking about. I seen a little bit of that. Corey.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, nigga was getting mad, man.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of that. I think the last part I seen something about him and his wife live out there.
Yeah.
And if what he say? If I want a mango, me and my wife can choose one. Yeah, that's what he said.
Hmm.
But no content, just drama. Well, you know they have a category of TV called drama. So drama could be perceived as content. But he wasn't the driver. He was the connect for the rental. Yeah, he said Rello promised him the 5K and ran off. So he was gonna get Rello through there. And he told him don't do it. Hey man, better be lucky he knew somebody. I don't know how true that is. because this space is so crazy, everything will play. But shit, better be careful playing with these folks, man.
Yeah,
There's a bus.
yeah, just a bunch of tour buses. Yeah, all this is gonna get like full, and then and bunch of boats. They take you to probably the nicest that I've seen. That when I've been to DR, take you to one of those small islands, and T will it's like you're out in the middle of the ocean, but the water level, I don't know how it's like that. The water level is like very low. So you could be like, I kid you not, like a half a mile out in the water. The level is low and you could just stand around and look at starfish and a whole bunch of stuff they have out there. It's pretty cool.
Damn. That's how I
Yeah,
know the
yeah.
space. That's how I know the space don't want they don't really want no content. Cause that type
Yeah,
of
yeah.
thing like that seems like that'll be dope as far as
You go out
content.
there, you see natural like starfish that you get to touch them or even feel what a starfish feels like, and you see like all kinds of crazy stuff in the water. But it's safe though. But yeah, I don't
Where?
think you go to
Where?
Samoa Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like typically like some of the, especially if you're in Punta Cana, they always like sell like some of these excursions. Like it's one of the excursions that they offer to one of the islands. Just go and check it out. These islands, and they take you on a boat, and you go far out into these islands. And typically, with some of them, it's like either a half day event or a 1 day event. Like they give you food that you eat on the island, and stuff like that. Like so, it's a
I don't.
pretty cool up like that on their way over there is what's kind of cool. And then they show you it might have like Survivor or something that they used to film like close by, and they show you where they had their stuff set up and see like some sort of like obstacle courses over there.
Would that type of shit get you to change your mind on hitting the DR really, Joe?
No, I don't mess with sea life like that.
Oh, okay.
Scared of
I mean,
starfish and you know other stuff,
I've seen the
because
star.
what
I've
they
seen the
do is they do
starfish.
some kind of cool stuff. Yeah, because that was my first time touching one and feeling how hard it is. And then at night, how I think when you go late at night and you see those stuff change color, I think that's what's, if anyone could capture footage like that so people could see it. If you're into natural, stuff, it's cool.
Oh yeah, those are pretty. Those are pretty neat when they like when they light up, whatever that bacteria or whatever it is that lights up like
Yeah,
that. But yeah, the starfish, like I don't. I told
yeah,
you, man. I don't even touch worms with my bare hands, man.
Yeah, you got that OCD.
yeah. No, it's hard on the shell on the outside. Yeah, no, it's pretty. It won't bite you or anything like that. It's cool.
The starfish, they got a mouth though on the bottom, right? I mean, 'cause I know I seen one when I was a kid, like a dead one, so it's all dried up and all that. But I know they got the mouth or whatever on the bottom.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Jam? Yeah, no, I'll loop around. It's a really small road that's here, but I'll loop around and show you guys where the
Runner account said the only
384s.
starfish people know is the 304 in bed position.
I don't even know what that is.
Me neither. I'm about to say, boy, I'm holding the motherfucker. I don't even know what the starfish position is. Damn.
Freaky. But I would checked out I guess that would be Central America though. The Galapagos, how you say it, Galapagos Islands.
Yeah, yeah,
I would check,
yeah.
I would check that out though for the sea life. Do the little boat cruise thing.
Okay, so what would make that different? That makes you say I would check that out, but I wouldn't check the other out.
I think it's a little bit different,
No, I'm
like the
asking because I
Galapagos.
don't know.
Yeah, like the Galapagos Islands. It's like it's off. I think it's off of the coast of Ecuador, right? Travelo.
Yeah. It's close by Ecuador. Yep.
So they got they got one of those reefs out there where they got a whole bunch of they got a whole bunch of uh I don't know, sea creatures. I don't know what you want to call them, man. But like that with the sea turtles and all that, I think this be a nice little experience.
Would you watch them from the bottom of a glass boat, or would you be in the water types
So you
looking
can
at
do
them?
that. You can do that. You can also do like the snorkel thing, which I did do one time actually in Mexico. Um, Surprisingly, I did it. Um, but yeah, you can do either or.
Now I'm talking about you.
Yeah, yeah,
You said
I would
that you
do.
said you did the snorkel before. I was thinking
Yeah, I
that
did.
that might be something that you couldn't do.
You know, I actually did that, man. Now think about it. Surprised I did it, but yeah, I did that before.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah, no, I'll
Um,
give you guys some good views. Second.
have you been to the Galapagos Islands, Travelo?
No. It's on my list though. I'm definitely gonna go, one of these days, but I haven't had a chance to hit it up yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
John Polo said they got the
But no, I
Komodo
do like.
dragons. Okay, I'm not sure if I
yeah.
want to see one of them up close.
The Komodo or the deadly ones, right? Yeah, I think so. But I mean, like the Galapagos, they got like everything. They got those like what Tom Polo mentioned. They got seals, sea lions. They got penguins over there too. They got everything over there. It seems like they got the albatross birds.
Okay.
These roads are just. That's the only thing with DR. I just wish the roads were bigger. And all these buses, there's just not enough room. Like they have to be on the sidewalk, pretty much to park up. And then they're doing construction.
They say like the albatross bird, a joint can fly for like they said it can fly for for years without even landing. Which I don't know how they figure that out, but um, it's kind of crazy.
Get through here. Speed bumps to have in DR. Mm. Yeah, but just to give you guys a word of advice, when you type in Baihibe in the like a tourist just taking pictures, when you type it in the navigation, um, it's gonna try to take you through the resort, but you won't be able to enter. I forgot what the name of it is called, Casa something. You won't be able to go through. You just got to keep driving straight, and then but you still bump into the beach. You just can't go through the resort.
Mm.
But you can see it's just tour bus. It's just a bunch of tourists that's over here. And then here's where the pain is because the road is so small. Yeah, I gotta slow down. Let that guy through.
I'm so tired of this motherfucking train.
Yeah, you can see nothing but tour buses. They have one by one just lined up. But the Caribe tours, come down here, and I think it drops you off right here. You could just grab a moto, and from a moto, it just brings you right there to the beach. The portion that I was at, this is like I guess like another section. Let's see. It might even stop me and not let me drive all the way through, but let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just drive down there and just double back, circle back. Because down here they charge for parking. Everything is like premium space. Let me put my phone through here. Yeah, let's back. Hold on 1 second.
Dang, man, the market back down 300 points. Well, Nasdaq back down 300 points again.
Hey man, they jerking everybody around in all the markets. If you're not
Yeah,
trading volatility right now, you ain't making no money.
yeah, I'm gonna take a L this week. It look like on another weekly.
I'm scared to even look now. I don't even want to. I wasn't even thinking about the market. I'm scared to even look. Yep, that motherfucker down.
And my gut told me to get out on Monday too because it was up. I didn't. Which I know Bitcoin went down to 99 at least 99 a couple of days ago.
Yep,
Yeah, I saw
99.
Bitcoin going down.
Yep, it wicked down. It's at 100 and it don't look strong at all.
Government shutdown and a whole bunch of stuff. Like it's putting a lot of selling pressure on the market.
That's why when old boy was like, I told you Bitcoin was going down. I can't stand nobody like that. He said he been saying that shit for months, and it didn't go down until a certain. Like now, we were supposed to get a ton of ETFs. They was finna throw so much money in the market, the government shut down. Ain't none of that money in the market. That's why the crypto market fucked up. We had like 12, 15 new ETFs coming in that was just finna dump money in the crypto market. None of that shit has happened.
Yeah, I didn't realize that with Caribbean Express you could exchange money here.
Damn, yeah.
And somebody had said that a while ago. I forgot who had said that.
They got what you said?
Caribbean Express, like you could exchange money.
Oh, damn.
Let me get the hell off
Yeah,
this
but
thing.
it just feels like a beach town type vibe, like you would get here.
Yeah, it looked like it. It definitely looked like it. But you say there's a lot of Americans around there too.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of hotels. A lot of hotels. And the buy eBay sign is like right there. People are always there taking pictures.
Somebody was, I've heard that name several times, and people were saying that that was like a local area, but the way you making it sound like it's a tourist area.
It feels like all these this is no local spot, you know. I know the Zoom is not great, but it's not a local spot. Not a local hotel, stuff like that. Yeah, it's structure and everything is pretty nice out here. Looks like they have like condos and stuff for sale down here. But they're doing a lot of construction though. There's a lot of building. Will, are you back in the office?
Riley,
Oh, okay.
I think I heard a door open. I think he's switching to his computer.
Yeah, I just switched to the computer. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, gas station right there. Just fill up.
Like somebody building something right there. Bunch of condos.
You see, it's just, I'm pretty sure it's just like tourists. Like people are just walking it, just checking out the area around. I don't think those two girls right there are from DR. Might just be like Europeans and stuff like that. A lot of Europeans out here. Let's see, go around. Actually, go around.
Do they still fill your tank up for you? I see an attendant.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get out too. Car.
Is that gas or is that propane?
Straight gas.
Oh shit, no propane car this time.
Yes. Yeah, straight gas. I opened the trunk by accident, but let's see. For the guy to come. Full?
King Sims, what up? What up? Casa de Campo.
Yeah, they have like the PGA Tour and stuff like that close by, not too far away. So that's why people have money down here. Golf courses and all that stuff that's down here. But like what people were saying in the chat, like you would find a lot of Black Dominicans down here. Yeah,
They
Casa
gotta
de
have some
Campo.
clubs.
Yeah,
They gotta have some clubs and party spots down there.
yeah, Casa de Campo. Yeah, that's the name I couldn't remember. Yeah, Casa de Campo is a pretty lit spot. Probably, I don't know, folks who go there, probably expensive, but it's a pretty big resort and stuff. They have a whole bunch of stuff in there.
Ah, resort. Okay.
Yeah, and that's where I say they have some nice restaurants, but even to go to some of the spots within there, you got to have a reservation. They won't even let you through. Like even if I drive by, like they have security guards out there. You got to be on the reservation, yeah, for them to let you through to even get on the campus. I'll call it that.
DJ Panther, what up, Brody? Salute.
Pay my card.
Yeah, that seemed like that spot there is chill. I like the beaches. I would just have to see hopefully they got some part. I'm sure they ain't got no mall or nothing. Every once in a while you do want to go get in the mix of something, you know what I'm saying?
They do. Or they have something
Okay.
that's called multi plaza. Yeah, folks could probably go there. You have tons of people going there. Movie theaters. They have a whole bunch of stuff over there. It's called a
Okay,
multi
yeah,
plaza.
okay. CTG say where is he? I think what you say, La Mara?
I'm in La Romana, but I'm basically next to Bayahibe, the beach. That's what I was showing you guys earlier. Bayahibe. They have. I think they have a sign right here. Welcome to Bayahibe. I'm probably not close enough for you guys to zoom in and see it, but yeah, that's where I'm at.
And you say your wife is coming there.
The flight situations are messed up. And that's why I'm leaving here. Yeah, she was supposed to touch down today, but where she was coming from, her flights got messed up. So I was like, you know what? Let me just go back to the States. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. But we just
Tarjeta?
had two fellas in the airport this morning.
I don't know. She was trying to fly United from where she's at, and I guess United cut flights starting tomorrow and some other stuff, and she just say, you know what, let me just go home. So she's gonna be in the States instead.
CB said a lot of flights is getting cut. Yeah, the longer the government is shut down, shit, the more flights are gonna get cut.
Because of the air traffic controllers, or what? I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yep, they're not getting paid.
See, they
I
might have
understand
to
you can only work so long before you like shit. You got to cut me something.
gotta find a new job. Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah,
they were saying that if you took like trying to take a leave, which I don't know how that would be possible. I guess they could fire anybody, but if you took a leave, they'd be trying to get you out of there.
That's
But
crazy though. But how do they expect people to work, especially if they're paycheck to paycheck? Gracias. Paycheck to paycheck, you're in trouble.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah, I
I
don't
think the
know.
biggest thing. I think the biggest thing is the policymakers being able to get paid out of a different, like a different, I guess account you would call it, while all the other federal workers don't get paid. It's kind of messed up.
yeah. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
yeah, so that's messed up. But yeah, I mean, I would think that they would put the air traffic controllers in that same box too, because you messing around with other countries being able to fly in and fly out now. If that control station is a manned, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Turn my camera off for a second. Let me pull out of this gas.
And you see, it was on that FBI director's head because he been using that the FBI plane to travel travel for his girlfriend.
I don't know why these people keep getting away with this shit, man. Like you said, we need some type of law that would lock these people up for some serious time, not just to make them not want to do this type of shit.
So I was reading about it, and they said that I guess the FBI director, um, they I guess I'm not sure if it's the FBI or what, but they recommend that he uses the government planes, and when he does, he only has to pay the commercial fare for it. So basically, if he's flying somewhere, he'll use the FBI plane or the government plane, and then whatever the commercial fare would be for that same trip. Like if Delta is charging, for example, like $500 for that flight, then he'd have to reimburse $500 for that private flight, pretty much, because it's at the commercial fare rate. So the government's taking an L on it, obviously, but they only require him to take that, pay that equivalent back. So he can fly like a private jet and just pay like he's flying regular commercial. It's crazy though. Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, because but some of them things, man, you just don't understand it.
Hey man, we gotta start somewhere. That's what I'm saying. It's too much shit just getting out of control. Like you said, the fact that they can even get a check, but the working people can't get a check.
Hmm.
It's 2025. How we letting that shit go on?
But I mean, it says in the Constitution though, so they'll change that. They got to make an amendment to that. someone had pointed out. I read it too. The part in the Constitution where let's see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
1 second. It says Article 1, Section 6 of the Constitution states the senators and representatives shall receive a compensation for their services to be ascertained by law and paid out by the Treasury of the United States. So I guess there's some budget.
You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by.
What'd you say, really, Joe?
And pulling it up real quick. So it says the constitutional basis is Article 1, Section 6 of the U.S. Constitution. That senators and reps shall receive compensation for all their services to be ascertained by law and paid out by the Treasury of the United States. This clause ensures that congressional pay is mandatory and not subject to annual appropriations, unlike most federal salaries. And it says the interpretation is that legal scholars and federal agencies interpret this to mean that Congress must be paid even during shutdowns.
Yeah, I'm not so. How do you feel about amending the Constitution?
I mean, I don't see why they would do it if it's going to affect them. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think they would. I'm just saying, how do you feel about amending it in general? Because I'm under the belief, even though it's got some fucked up shit in it, I'm under the belief that it shouldn't be amended at all.
Oh, I can't even speak on that because I don't even know about the Constitution. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really don't know about politics at all. I never really followed it at all.
Only reason I do that because I know how. Only reason I say that because I know how this shit goes. As soon as we open up the door, it's over. Mm-hmm. Now they're gonna start amending all type of shit that that's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get stupid.
I can see that.
I would rather just deal with the fucked up shit that's in it now than open the door for some new shit to get in there.
Yeah, I can see
Imagine they would have been able to amend that a woman can be a man if the Constitution had already been amended. And they were like, well, we can just amend it that, you can be a dog if you want to.
Right.
I know some people are going to be like, of course, we need to get the black people as a 3/5 of a human. And hey, man, we just got to deal with that, y'all. Don't let this new shit get in there. We fucked. Tom Polo says it's been amended 27 times.
Oh, for real?
Okay. I didn't know that. My damn self. Shout out to Tom Polo.
I wonder what I'm gonna look it up.
In 1791?
Oh, way back in the gap, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like
Charlie B said the Bill of Rights are the amendments. Okay.
Let me see.
I hope they ain't coming down here, not this motherfucking train thing on.
Congress sent 12 amendments to the state. Mm-hmm.
Say the Bill of Rights was 10 of the amendments. Okay.
Yeah, I see that. It was like one of them was the government cannot search your house or seize your own things without being fairly sure you are doing something illegal. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's wild. It says without being fairly sure you're doing something illegal. So they can just, you know, that's tricky right there.
That's too broad of,
Exactly right.
fairly sure.
Right. That's like a couple years ago, J. Cole, his house, one of his old houses in North Carolina, his neighbors called the cops saying that they think that drugs is being sold out of that house because people kept on pulling up to the house and leaving. So the cops went there, raided his house, took the cameras down and everything, but it was only a studio, so obviously there wasn't anything in there. But that's something like that, your neighbors can call the cops on you and say that you're doing this, and then you're like, okay, well, it must be something illegal going on. Let's go raid the house. Let's go seize everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got some people in the chat on it. They know exactly what the Tone Polo was on it, Charlie B was on it. Now we got Lux popping in on it. All right. I don't know if y'all just quick on the search, or y'all know about that old Constitution. Either way, it's good shit. But what in the hell was they illegal searching and seizuring for in 1791? Good God. Or 1788, one of the two.
Yeah, 1789 was that first 10, it looked like. And then 11 through 27. Amendments 11 through 27.
Seventh
Was it
grade civics class. So I worked at a
Damn.
law firm for over a decade. Yeah. See, now in seventh grade, I was paying no attention to government. What was that? Social studies.
Yeah, I think so.
I hated that class. That's the class that they taught you slavery in. I hated
Mhm.
that class.
I did good in that class, but I ain't study though. It was just he just did a good job at explaining everything. But I can't remember none of that stuff though. That's wild. He's a seventh grade.
Yeah, I'm old enough to where that's when they first started teaching that shit in the school, and like they was talking about yesterday how roots came out and all that. That's when I was around that age. I hated, I hated that shit. Charlie B said the B is for brains. I thought the B was for bread. I thought you had Charlie B be on them trips spending that bread. Bruce said I failed that class and had to take summer school. I hated that teacher.
It says in 1971 they changed they lowered the legal age to vote to 18.
And 71?
March, yeah, it looks like March 23, 1971. They proposed it, and then in July 71 they changed it.
I think that's too early to be able to vote. It is what it is. Only reason I say that because you really don't. Even now, we barely understand politics.
Yeah.
At 18, it's too easily influence you to get your vote for some fuck shit. But it is what it is. I think I voted when I was 18.
They might have did that though to make it so that 18-year-olds could be used in the military. Maybe that's why they did it. Because how could you put someone in the military who couldn't vote?
Yeah. More than likely, that was the play right there.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. They did it because they were dying in Vietnam.
So they needed more people.
I don't know. Low-key Luck say, how did you guys not see that 21, 22-year-old was elected in Georgia? What are you talking
Is
about?
a mayor?
Really?
Maybe
Elected,
it's a mayor. I don't know.
elected for what? As an alderman, as a mayor, as what?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's still young as hell, but shit, shout out to them, whoever it is.
There's a there was a mayor who was like, I think he was like 18, and some small, it's a real small town though. There's a black young black kid too. This was a couple years ago.
How did that town fare?
I don't know. I just remember seeing it on the news, but it was a little tiny town. I can't remember where it was, but I didn't look into it that deep.
Jalen Smith. He was the mayor of Earl, Arkansas at age 18. He was elected December 2022 and sworn in January 3rd, December 23. I mean,
Okay.
January 2023. Wow. He was born in 2004. He won. Oh, no wonder.
What happened?
He won with 218 votes.
It's a small, it's a tiny town though, right? Yes, that's probably.
Right.
I also seen one where there's a small town too, and this white guy was like, I think he was, I don't know if he was mayor or city manager or what it was, but the nobody was voting, so he kept on just becoming, I guess, he kept on renewing whatever. He stayed in position, and then this black guy ran and won, I guess, because no one really voted, so so he became mayor, and it's quite predominantly white town, and they wouldn't give him the keys to the building, even though he was the mayor. They wouldn't give him the keys to the building, and to get in, and the police wouldn't enforce anything. I don't know if that let's see if we can pull it up because he's basically mayor, but
Oh
he
boy, still a mayor too. The 18-year-old, he's still a mayor right now.
what town? You said Jalen Williams.
Jalen Smith. Jalen Smith. You got the first name right.
Okay.
Earl, Arkansas. That's the town. Earle, Arkansas. And it might be Early, Arkansas. It might be one of CTG's people. So what the high school voted him in? Shit, it took more than the high school. I
Hey,
guess
wait a
they've
minute.
been out. Go ahead, really, Joe.
Oh, the young kid was in what town? What's city? State? Alabama?
Arkansas.
Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you straight.
So in Alabama, the first black mayor, his name was Patrick Braxton. So he became the mayor, and they wouldn't give him the keys to get into to the office. The story was crazy, man.
What year was that? Probably.
This is recent. This was recent.
Yeah,
This was
yeah.
last year, last June. It looked like the town is called New Bern, Alabama. Newbern. But it got to the news. Okay, so black people outnumber white people 2-1 in this town, and the guy who was the previous mayor just kept on becoming mayor because no one was voting. And then once this black guy became mayor, they wouldn't let the nigga get into the building to do his job. I'm sure now you're probably in though. I'm trying to see if there's an update to the story.
That's crazy. Alabama different then, because usually in the South, You know, black folks ain't like, you know, the North and the Midwest and the West. A lot of them actually, you know, have we the majority down there for the
Hmm.
most part.
Says this town right here is 40 miles west of Selma, and it's only 133 people in the town though, so it's a tiny town.
Mm.
And it looks like it says instead it says let me see. It says town officials were hand-me-down positions with the mayor appointing a successor and a successor appointing council members, according to the lawsuit he filed. Yeah, let me see if I can find an update on this one.
Trump's supposed to be making an announcement soon. I guess
Who?
Trump. He's supposed to be having a press conference soon about I think weight loss drugs or something.
Uh, that's crazy, bro. They got a junkie as the Secretary of Health.
Robert F. Kennedy.
Hmm.
I don't know his past good enough to you say he a junk, I don't believe. I just like the fact that he want to get all the bullshit out the food. Everything else, I don't know nothing about him.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, if he can get away with that, we'll see what happens.
Right.
I mean, if the countries who are doing worse than us can do it, why is the U.S. You know what I mean, allowing it?
Because the politicians getting paid by them companies.
Yeah. It was a.
We have 47 likes. Can we touch down to 50? Can we get that extra 3 likes? We've been doing good. We've been hitting 100. 50 is the goal, though.
It's the type of shit we should have been doing while we was down there.
T Will got us big. Since he been going live, we've been killing it.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Let me see who else on in the mini-verse. Who was calling it the mini-verse?
Because
Jay Hall.
mini-verse.
Jay Harlem, yeah, he called it the mini-verse. This ain't the travel space. This is our little sector of the travel space, the mini-verse, he calls it. Then vlog supposed to go live at in 30 minutes? Okay. I thought he
Maybe
was
he's in. Wait, 30 minutes. Oh, he's probably in Boston.
No, it says headed to Boston. Maybe it's just something he forgot to take down. Because it's supposed to go live at 10:40 a.m. We
Yeah,
know
he's probably.
Ben might set something up and forget.
He might be in Boston though. Oh, you said wait, because I know he said his flight was at 5 a.m. I think 5 or 6 a.m. So if he's going live in 30 minutes, that'll put him in Boston, I guess.
But the name of the live is headed to Boston. So he might have
Oh,
made a mistake.
yeah.
Nancy Pelosi is retiring and won't seek re-election because you know why? They got her ass. They finally caught her. She wouldn't give up her position. They got something on her. I guarantee it.
I was reading something about like how much off time these I mean, I don't know if it's true, but how much off time these politicians get. It's not like a regular like you put in 1 second. I gotta drop down. I gotta hit a meeting real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, handle your business. Handle your business. Oh shit, Super Trooper live. Okay, he's still alive. You got a full pack. Oh man, that's crazy. You know, I don't even think Super Trooper drunk, but I think he playing drunk right now. Rocky, what it do? All the old people need to leave. That's a fact, Tom Polo. They all need to get out of here. You should only be able to do so long in there, man, because these people are coming too damn corrupted. If they know they ain't never got to get out of there, they're just gonna keep messing over the people. Let me know when Ben gets to Boston. I'm gonna pull up and smack the rest of the little. Oh man, D nice. Protect Ben Vlogs. He don't know no better, man. He about to take the space back over.
What's the word with Ben Vlog? He's about to take the space back over again, building a whole new state. What the fuck?
He headed to Thailand, man. He got him a new little rice patty. You can't call them mangoes over there. He got him a what we want to call them. He got him a new chow mein, a pack of noodles. We gotta figure out something to call the Asian women. Hopefully you have a good time though, man. I ain't looking for no fire content or nothing. Just hopefully you have a good time. But it'll be hard to find love through a translator. But somebody can do it. I ain't saying it can't be done. Somebody can do it. Su Young. Twilbert. T. Wilbert. That don't even sound right, Jock. That ain't even got no, that don't even, yeah, that ain't popping. Yeah, I know D Nice. I know. Let me see what's up online. What's going on? Oh shit. Trump done hit the stage. I know all y'all from the league. I don't want to hear this nigga. I'm finna put him on her. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow because I know y'all about to burn out.
That includes the historic peace deal that ended the war in Gaza. After 2 harrowing years of darkness, our 20 courageous hostages were returned to the loving embrace of their families. And you have to remember, we also got many of the other hostages out long before that. Many hostages were gotten out by us. Israel has never had a better friend than President Donald J. Trump. In my first term, I terminated the disastrous Iran nuclear deal. With Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we totally obliterated Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity, and we didn't even get them by surprise. They expected it, and they got obliterated. After years of broken promises by many other American presidents, I kept my promise, officially recognized the capital of Israel, and moved the American embassy to Jerusalem. I also recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. Who would have done that? Nobody even thought I was going to think about it. Nobody else thought about it for 70 years, but I did it. I withdrew the United States from the anti-American, anti-Israel UN Human Rights Council and terminated funding for the extremely corrupt United Nations Relief and Works Agency, a totally corrupt operation. We're also defending our Jewish citizens here in America. Just as I promised, we're deporting the foreign jihadist sympathizers and Hamas supporters from our country, and it's happening very quickly. Upon taking office, I signed a historic executive order directing every department and agency in the federal government to do everything in their power to.
He feels some type of way about whatever he talking about because he reading fast in the motherfucker. A lot of people say Trump can't read. He reading like a motherfucker right now.
That refuse to defend their Jewish students from vile acts of anti-Semitism. And we have secured some of the largest discrimination settlements in modern times. There's been nothing like it. In just 9 months, we have done more to protect Jewish Americans than any administration in history by far. And we're just getting started. We are going to continue to help. Together, we will make America stronger, safer, richer, prouder, and greater than ever before. I want to thank
He didn't say them people name more than anything so far.
Jewish Coalition. God bless America. I'm with you all the way.
As we await President Trump for live remarks from the White House, we'll continue on as he.
I thought that, I don't know what the hell that was. He was reading the shit out of something. I don't know what the hell that was. They might have even had it on 1.25 or something. Buck said I heavily benefited from Trump getting elected, heavily. I haven't yet because the money has not been released yet. I figure I will eventually. But yeah, once they get through fighting over how the bread gets released and who it goes to, most blue collar workers are going to be in a better position. Trump is attacking Venezuela and Nigerian because of oil. I don't keep enough track, Al Fundy. I'm not sure. I don't watch TV. Only thing I know about Trump and Venezuela is people bringing in drugs and he's been hitting boats. I didn't even know he had anything going on with oil. And I ain't saying he don't. I'm just saying if you don't watch TV, you won't know. Because I don't know nothing about it. Basically, Tone Polo. Basically. But I think shit, that's every country, ain't it? Too much what it do. What's the word? They have the largest oil reserves. Well, why was Biden, saying, Biden and the first Trump saying we had the largest oil reserves in the world? Or the most oil or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I might not be saying it totally correct, but y'all know what I'm talking about at least. Our vehicles can't use Venezuelan oil. He's only going hard because the new mayor of NYC, all millionaires have slated they're leaving New York. That's what's up. I would have been left New York. I ain't gonna even hold you. You gotta be from there to love it. I understand it. But we think people in New York and California is pretty much weirdos in the rest of the country. But I get it. If that's where you're born, that's what you own, that's what you get used to. I understand. But I don't see no reason to be there. You can't own nothing nowhere. Okay, I get it. But you have no chance of owning no land. Everything is so close in proximity. You can hear your neighbors fucking. I don't want to live like that, bro. Texas and Oklahoma are free riders in the oil industry. I don't even know what a free rider is. I know they got a bunch of oil plants down there, though. Yeah, but say not all oil is good. I've heard that. I heard that you spend so much money trying to refine that shit that it's not really. So I get what you're saying, C-Mac. I get what you're saying. Too much say, yeah, we had the largest oil reserves, but Americans don't want to keep digging up the America. That makes sense. We'd rather use their shit than to tear up our own and suck all the resources from out our land. I get it. HD Chillin say, been telling people NYC is overrated. Thank God I moved upstate to the country house on 4 acres. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you're not used to having nothing like that, when you finally get you some land and a little bit of, a space between you and your neighbors, and you got to buy a riding lawnmower because you can't cut the grass without one type shit. Hey man, that's a different style of life, baby. That shit feel good. The crude oil is the same. The cost to refine the oil, that cost. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's exactly what I heard. I make my money in New York, but I will move eventually. I'm a remote worker. Yeah, it's good money in New York. California too. They have some of the better paying jobs. So, if you can obtain a job with somebody that's in one of them states, I would say hell yeah. But as far as living there, and like I said, I get it. I'm an outsider talking. New York dope if you go there to visit, whatever, but all that concrete, all them people, all that let's just say it's not for everybody. The closest thing we got to New York around me would be Chicago. And Chicago cool too, but I couldn't live there either. Even Bob in Indianapolis now. Shit. Even he had to get away from that bullshit. I need to fix my background. I hate how my picture my shit keeps fucking up. New York traffic trash. Drive trucks up there. Traffic is becoming trash everywhere. I know, like a lot of times, that's another thing. I'm glad you said that actually. Cause like what would take me 5 minutes to get from point A to point B might take 30 or 40 minutes in New York or a big town like that. I don't just want to talk about New York because there's other big towns. California, Miami, I can build you lose a lot of life. By the time you through and you done and we on our last ticket up out of here, you'll be shocked how much time of your life you spent trying to get from point A to point B because you love this place so much. Dream, what it do?
Yo, top of the morning, gang. What's up?
Oh man, just chilling. What's the word?
I caught a little bit of y'all this morning when I was coming home. Just y'all was going in this morning on the what was y'all talking about? Something about I know you said somebody should be shot for some shit. But I said yeah. I was laughing at y'all, but yeah, man, just chilling, man. Same shit, different day.
You know it.
What's good with y'all boys though?
Man, I'm just holding it down, covering the shift right now. I really ain't got no main agenda.
All right. Yeah, for what it's worth, Russell Westbrook did get that triple double, so hopefully y'all made some money.
Shit. Oh shit. Good call.
Yeah, you got that bitch.
How long did it take for them to bring the numbers back up? Did you see it?
It's crazy because I'd hit it. I seen a couple other people got it, so I gave it out to y'all at 6,500. So if you put 10, you made 650. Some people got it like an hour later at 4,500, and then right before tip off it was 1,900. So
Damn. Well, I know. Dream didn't spend no $10. I know Dream probably put a little slight Honda on that motherfucker.
nah, man, cause this gambling shit is you gotta be responsible, man. You gotta be responsible, but yeah, man, you got, cause this shit, you gonna be doing this shit. I'm gonna be doing this shit for a minute, and I've been gambling for a minute. I've been gambling my whole life, so it's just legal now. So nah.
Right.
I just thought that was a good that shit. Like I was explaining to y'all, like that shit all about value, man. So I know Russ. That's one of my favorite players ever. I know Russ. So I was about to put the bet in, and I'm like, well, might as well share it with you niggas and explain shit, And then we just happened to get lucky with the players getting injured. I knew it was lit after that. I just ain't want to jinx it, but I know Russ. Like he going, my boy he gonna pad them stats if he don't do nothing. And they won. He had a good game. Yeah, he led them to a victory. I was happy.
Yeah,
But
if I was on FanDuel, I would have took that bet. I told you that I would have. I don't give a fuck. I
yeah,
would have
you
wasted
did say that.
$10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did say
I'd have
that.
took that.
I mean, shit is $10. You know what I'm saying? But you want to niggas get in trouble because they hit that shit, and now they want to do bets like that every night for $50
Right.
or some shit. And now that 650 you just made, that bitch going in a week because you chasing that. And nah, I made that bet for a reason because it was good value. No different from you buy a stock for a reason because it's good value. If
Right.
you see some value going, that don't mean it's gonna hit. It's just good value. That's it. That's all this shit is, man. But yeah,
Rocky, we see you over there getting it in.
oh, you on that road? Shit,
Yeah, he at work right now.
I look like New York.
Jersey. He might be in New York right now, but he right across the bridge. You say in Jersey area.
Yeah. I already know who that verse is going to end up being. It's going to end up being Drake and Kanye. That's what everybody putting down so far. I've seen like 3 people put that down. Kind of
They got
surprised.
Drake and Kanye on the same level.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I don't want to say I'm surprised. I thought that more people would be kind of. It is a lot of Jay-Z and Nas on there too, but I seen like 3 people do
Well,
370.
Sin ain't went live and talked about it yet. So when he go live and bring it up, I'm sure we're gonna see more opinions.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Yeah, if he go live tonight, I'll pull up on him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will because he didn't go live yesterday. He been pretty consistent with going live. Really, Joe say Kanye will body it. Kanye will body Drake.
He can only play stuff that Kanye rapped on though. You can't do stuff that he produced.
Really, Joe say just take Nas and let Sin do Jay-Z Dream.
I would do it. It'll be hard as a bitch to win, but I would do it. I would definitely do it. I get it lit.
I might do one with Sin, but we're gonna have to go down south. We're gonna do some soft music.
That'll be dope too, man.
And the numbers fluctuating like a motherfucker this morning. I see Super Troop over there doing this thing. He got 37 in the building. I don't know what the hell he talking about. That nigga over there talking about he took a big hit by going on vacation to bring the content. And hey man, you was the one telling everybody, it was light. Don't put that on everybody now. Nah, I ain't laughing at him, really, Joe. I'm just saying, don't complain about it. That's all. You went over there and got some Brazilian box.
How he take a hit?
I don't know. That's what he's saying. I think he lost his job.
Oh wow.
I think he after Thailand, he thought he was finna be. His Thailand trip was okay. I ain't knocking it. It was decent, but he thought he was finna become the next sensation after that.
You can't mess your job up for a vacation. Use your time off, your PTO, whatever you got. If you ain't got it, stay at work.
That's got to be PPE. He the only person that got them type of names. No, that look like conceited though. The neighborhood.
Nah, this PPE. What's good?
Okay. PPE in a good neighborhood too. Hell yeah. I see you getting your walk-in PPE. That's what's up.
I had to one day, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew that was you though. The name is Future Birth Me. That's his name. So I'm like, yeah, only PPE do shit like that.
What y'all boys talking about though? What y'all got going on?
Man, we just chilling right now. We really ain't got no specific topic. We just chilling. Yeah, what you got? What you want to talk about?
Oh shit, bro. I had to I wanted some right here down the street from the store. So I was like, let me go ahead and just walk and goddamn do a little presentation or whatever of my surrounding area.
You say you in Charlotte?
I'm in Fort Mill. I'm like right like 20 minutes away, but I work like when I go to work and shit, I work in Charlotte.
Okay. What was I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
watching about North Carolina? Y'all got something about to happen.
What, election or some shit?
No, some with the weather, I think. I forgot. Y'all got something about to happen in the next day or two. Tornadoes or something. I
I
can't remember.
remember like when I don't know if that hurricane's still going, but we had got like 3 days of rain from that shit.
Let me look at my YouTube. Cause I'll be here early in the morning. I'll be running through a bunch of shit. Let me look at my YouTube history. Nah, it ain't in my history. Oh, I was under my other account. I was under my real account. Yeah, somebody told me I was crazy for not turning on the super chats. I'm like, what?
Shit, you had about $500 by now, but shit, you don't need it. But I mean, I ain't gonna say you don't need it, but shit, you ain't starving for it.
Right.
You should definitely turn them on just to let
I'm,
niggas
I'm
report.
pushing myself to get 1,000 subs first.
Is you past 500 yet?
Yeah, I got everything. I got everything. That's why I got my super chats.
No, I'm talking about like 600. Have you hit
No,
600 yet?
no. I think I got like 540, 560, something like that. $567. That's what I got. $567. If you ain't subbed up yet,
Subscribe to T Will, motherfuckers. Subscribe to T Will.
we gonna get there. We ain't gonna leave no holes in it, because some people would love to say, T Will just trying to turn on the super chat so he can get the money while NYC got a fundy right now. He live and they super chatting over there and it should be going in the future. And I ain't got time for all that shit, man.
Every day somebody got a fundraiser though. Niggas gonna be able to say that any day. Shit.
It's a
Does
T Will
Rello have
and stuff
another
like
fundy?
that.
Right. Extravaganza. Nah, I wouldn't do it like that. Razor been studying somebody. I'm sure he didn't make that up. He watched that off of somebody who had a great show. Maybe it was something he watched as a kid.
Low key, I didn't want to say this, but it's kind of smoke. Like, I don't know who got it from who, but they kind of got like the same cadence when they be like going into character sometimes. I haven't been in this space a long time, so I wouldn't know who was first, but like a little bit, I don't know if Smoke just be trolling or not, but he kind of sound like Razor. Not to say he was biting or one of them was biting, but they do sound a little similar when they get into their shit.
Well, they New York, so they gonna have some of the same, features.
Ray's character is just a wrestler. He loved wrestling. So when he get on that Razor Ray shit, that's I think that's literally his wrestling character. I
That makes
wouldn't doubt
sense.
I wouldn't doubt if he used to wrestle. If he was like an independent wrestler type shit. And that was his gimmick when he was wrestling. Razor Rays.
Yeah, but where did he get that? When he go into like the guys, we got guys,
I'm
and then
saying, yeah, that could
like
be his wrestling gimmick might have been a nerd that could whoop your ass.
okay. I ain't think about that. Okay.
It could have been that might have been his gimmick. That's what I always thought when I seen Ray's. Like, I'm like, if I meet him in person, I doubt he like that. I bet you
Yeah. Me too.
all the way down.
Yeah, it's definitely a alter ego, a character for sure.
Razor Rays back live again.
Yeah, like I don't think he talked to you like that. Yo, Dream, I don't know, man. I saw you and I just couldn't tell. I don't know.
Now I know he get the first part from DJ Red Alert. Yeah, that's DJ Red Alert right there. So I get that part.
Okay.
But I think it might have been some old school, like some of that Mexican wrestling or something, where you get that extravaganza.
That do sound like some wrestling announcer shit.
Whatever it is, he put it together for sure. Really, Joe said, get PPE oxygen tank. Damn. You ain't that out of shape, is your PPE?
Yeah, bro, I ain't even want to walk, bro. I was like, man, let me just go ahead and walk and be on just for one day, shit.
All right, that's what's up.
How far is it?
It's like a mile. It ain't too far, but usually niggas will drive, so
Right.
said fuck it.
It looked nice out.
Yeah, and the nigga don't live in the ghetto, so that's good,
PPE back live again.
Hey, T Will.
What up?
Didn't I hear you say you don't believe in reparations?
Yeah, I did.
Why not?
Because for me, we trying to get paid for what our ancestors went through. I mean, if they give the money, cool, it is what it is. But I'm not trying to get paid for something my great grandparents went through.
I gotta drop off because I just see one of my coworkers and I need to get loaded before him because I gotta get out of here today. I
All
got
right,
shit
Rocky.
to do. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's
I got
Rocky.
shit to do.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I got shit to do today, and he gonna fuck me up.
He put Rocky pulling in that motherfucker fast as hell.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to see me? Watch this.
I see him pulling. He whipped in that bitch.
It's
You
tight
down
back
like
here.
you're at a tire shop or something. Oh no, that's a warehouse. I can see how
Yeah,
it's.
it's a bunch of warehouses.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm I'm behind another truck though. I'm trying to get around this motherfucker and get to where I gotta go.
Where you people? What a person you trying to beat there at?
In front of me, not in this one, the next one in front of me.
Oh, you finna cut off 2 trucks and make it there before him?
I'm gonna try.
Damn. That motherfucker gonna want to fight if you pull that one off.
I'm gonna try to get it.
Let me know if the car's too loud. I'll mute.
All right,
No, I
I'm
can't
gonna
even
link
hear
back.
him.
Yo, can you
All
explain what
right.
you're doing? Why is he dropping the truck? Why are you dropping the truck off? Oh, he left.
No, he dropped off. Yeah, he wasn't trying to make it happen. Yeah, I can't even hear him, PPE.
Word.
Nigga said he about to lose his CDL trying to rush. Yo, this chat is fucking crazy, man.
Said PPE
Oh,
training montage for that 2K rematch. How you blow that PPE? You was packing them the first little part of the game.
I didn't play in a while when I played him, and then his like all those settings and shit he did when he first started, the game started to kick in. So it's like as my players was getting tired, I even said it. If you rewind the line, I'm like, bro, I've been playing 2K since Kobe Bryant was on the front of it. I'm talking about years ago. So you can't tell me that your players aren't going to get tired and you didn't do nothing to adjust that.
Oh, you played Future in 2K when y'all played?
This shit was like 4-5 months ago, some shit like
Yeah,
that.
it's been a while. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Future said he nice on that 2K shit now.
But we all seen him. He thought he was tough beating me. I guess they thought I was saying I was better than I was, even though I told the truth about my playing skill. But he went into that competition and fucking lost the first game.
Yeah, he did when he got
You
into the
did?
2K competition.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And that goes into why he thought he could bet all that money. Because Future always say, all I gotta do is hit on FanDuel, get 20 bands, and I can move to Puerto Plata.
Mm. We see how that worked out.
It ain't that easy. Trust me.
Las Vegas pulling up on him, but Las Vegas getting up out of there too.
Las Vegas finna lead DR?
No, I'm talking about, he pulled up on him last night, didn't he?
Oh
On
yeah,
the
sat on the
video
stoop
he
with his
did.
chick, sat on the steps with his
Yeah,
chick for a few minutes and then left.
yeah. I scrubbed through that this morning. That was the first video I seen. Be nice say, yeah, NYC did mad adjustments before the game.
Then what's crazy is he had 2K, the new one that came out soon as he got back from Thailand. But it's like y'all niggas be needing funnies for shit, but then come back and still be having money to buy shit y'all want.
Oh, come on, PB. Come on. I know you throwing shots because he beat you in 2K. That nigga said and he broke.
No, you,
Like
you know
like
he always say, I know the developers.
Rello made
They
me
probably
mad
gave
as
him a new
hell
one.
the other day. I mean, yesterday when he got on live with a fresh white tee and a new hat. I'm
Oh,
like, y'all niggas be so broke, but still going to still having money to buy shit.
niggas be sending it in, man.
Right.
We sending it in.
That's why I say I don't even care no more. I ain't sending it in. So why even, I don't care.
Facts. They said Rello got 100K this year. About to have 100K. And fundies.
You better hope he didn't, because I guarantee you he ain't got that tax money. Both of them niggas gonna be doing fundies in February to pay off their taxes.
Man.
This some
I ain't gonna
bullshit. They
lie.
done send me a $4,000 bill.
I need to get my taxes shit straight because I tried to enroll in school for the fall and they accepted me, but the day before the first day, they like, oh, we need your tax documents and shit like that. And then my cousin had just died, so I was like, man, fuck that shit.
It shouldn't take you too. It shouldn't be too much for you though, PPE. Especially if you ain't got a bunch of ventures you done been through already. Take care of it now before it get too deep.
Facts.
And they give you a payment plan.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do I call
Yeah.
it? Do I go on the website?
I'm old
I would,
school. I call for shit like that, bro.
yeah.
Cause the IRS, you don't want to fuck around. That's what you're talking about.
Yep, they'll definitely give you a payment plan and try to take care of that shit.
Oh shit! Hey, my phone dying. I'm gonna hit back.
Yep.
All right.
So you need to keep that fundy shit under 10K. Yeah, CB, but that's not enough for them to travel. As much as they traveling too. It would be better just to set up a business and they spend a chunk of the money, at least NYC. I know Rello keep a bunch of the money. We get it. I don't think NYC hold on to too much of any of the money. I think he pretty much spends it. So as long as he can keep track of the donations, which is his bank account, as long as he don't use no cash, he will be okay. He said, bro, over 100K in funnies is nuts. I wouldn't work either. I don't know, but how much time are they broke? Or they just playing broke the whole time? Because it seems like if you broke 3/4 of the year just to have a little bit of money for a quarter of the year.
Man, 10K. You should be able to do 3 trips a year, even if you only got 10K in donations. You should be able to get 3 trips off comfortably, man. That's crazy. Let alone 100. My God, bro. Ain't no way.
I don't think he got 100. I know he did 8 to 10 on Thailand alone. And he went from 8K to 10K just on the Thailand trip.
I feel like the nigga did like 6K this trip. Man, none of this.
I wasn't keeping track like that, but shit, if he did 6K this trip, that nigga's a mastermind.
I feel like he did, man. Cause every time I seen him live, it was like, yo, something happened. I need the bread for this. Need the bread for this, but
what'd he leave with? I think they gave him 2,500 to get the trip going.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he had 2,500. Then he started a whole new fundraiser. Like, yo, that's not enough. For real. Then he had like 2 fundies when he got there because he got in an accident. Then he had another fundie for the fucking passport and shit. Then he had another fundie to get home. And my son might have cleaned like 5 bands up this trip.
Really, Jay said, don't he fundy every day on the actual trip too? I'm not sure. I know he at least throw a fundy or 2 during the trip.
I don't know. Because I was doing my own trip. So I couldn't even watch something like that. But I could see the live. And then when I did catch him, I know I caught 2 lives when he was doing the fundy. I caught one live when he was Nigga was about to go to jail. He said, end up doing a live fundy for that, and then he just had a fundy. He just had the fundy. I think it was for like 300 though. It's for like the passport. He just had one, or like 250 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and then he did the fundy at the airport because he didn't have enough money to check his bag.
See, I didn't even know about that joint. But that initial fundy to get out there was like, oh, see, I was talking about Rello. They said they talking about Future.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Rello.
Yeah, I'm talking about Rello. And they said in the chat that he said he did 100K. I believe him. I believe him.
Oh, D Nice talking about Future. Okay.
Yeah, he talking about. But Rello getting so much shit, he's so entertaining. Like I know this nigga got like I know this nigga got people who don't never do nothing. They stay in the bushes, man. They stay in the bushes, you know. I be thinking about this shit sometimes. There's so much untapped potential in this space because you gotta think like there's people at home, like you don't travel. You true, but that's by choice. But there's so many people who just cannot travel, and I'm not talking about because they broke or they lazy. Like, how many people are in like facilities or like nursing homes or have
Right.
like medical conditions? You know what I'm saying? Like they 40, 50, 60, they still would love to, have a wild trip, just one wild trip left in their life, but they can't do that. So when you got certain those, man, them be the people, and they get checks, they got government checks, and they ain't spending it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They living for free in a facility, or that's coming out of their check. So when that nigga get a surprise $250 donation, man, please, because that's probably all they do is watching. That nigga be hey, nigga, you know Rello entertaining. If he ain't nothing, the nigga gonna entertain you. Whoa.
Yeah, because I didn't like him at first because I didn't like I didn't like who he was as a person. But once you look past that and just get off of entertainment, he does entertain.
Yeah,
Can't deny that.
you gotta look at it like R. Kelly. Well, you don't gotta do nothing. I look at the shit like R. Kelly, like and he's a great entertainer, love his music, but I wouldn't fuck with him as a person. He do obviously do shit you wouldn't fuck with. And Rello definitely done did some shit that I'm like, nah, bro, you out of line for that. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's like it's a movie. It's like entertainment, man. It's wild, bro. It's wild.
Yeah, the dude say Rello made a cool 4 bands this trip and probably took home 1,500. Rello gonna take money home every trip.
Bando was good, my nigga.
Bando, what up? I didn't see him in the chat. What's the word?
I was gonna say, is it? Is it? Is it crazy?
Okay, Marcus. I didn't think so. Marcus said 100K means at minimum 10 to 20K, 10 to 12K every trip. Rello hasn't made close to that.
Yeah. Okay. Good point. Good point.
I knew that number seemed a little high. R. Kelly is a crazy comparison. Kind of accurate though. No, I think we all knew what he meant. Exactly what he meant. Yeah, because I didn't tap into matter of fact, we was reviewing Rello shit. We wasn't even trying to review NYC shit. But Super Trooper saying he should strike niggas after the nigga said he wasn't striking nobody. That shit is wild.
I will say the space was on fire during Halloween, bro. The space was on fire. Like, obviously, I think it started with Ice. Nah, I don't know who the first. It might have been Ice. Started with Ice. You know, dudes end up having the parties. Everybody was like, "Is the parties gonna be lit or not?" K9, he was mobbing. Relo, NYC, he out there. Obviously, you was doing your thing with the walk and talk every day. Sin was streaming. I caught a couple of his lives when I was out of town. So I thought the space actually put on. Rays went live a few times. The space, I don't know about the content, but I know every time I went on YouTube to listen to some music or some shit, somebody was live. It was some shit going on. Somebody getting drugged, niggas in accidents, niggas in gazebos sleeping, all kind of shit. Man.
Yeah, my bad. I was over there listening. They trying to get Super Trooper trying to get the 500 subs. I didn't even realize I passed up Super Trooper on the subs. I see. I don't pay attention to enough shit, man. I see why niggas be jealous and hating and shit. I promise I didn't know I had more subs than Super Trooper. That nigga out there giving that fire content, taking all these trips, spending all this money, and we walking and talking. Don Banks probably done got around, gonna be around Rello like that. But then the same spot, no, Rello at the crib. I guess he gonna be in Brazil. Is that where Don Banks at? What's Cap conceded? Nomad was the one saying y'all should be getting striked, which made no sense. I don't even know if that was the real Nomad. Niggas be having troll pages and shit. Dream
Space
saying the place was on fire last week was Cap.
Every day it was something, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't think you mean on fire like it was the best ever. I think you mean like it was some type of fuckery. Some
But
type of conversation.
this the thing though, like, and I stand by this. I've said this multiple times. He will. I don't. Everybody got to tell me what it is, cause like, what makes it good? You want to see, personally, a nigga. Shout out to Don Bakes and Lord. Them niggas is goats. And I could watch that content sometimes, but like, if that's great content to you, then how many niggas you want to see doing that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you had a little bit of everything. I thought that's why I'm saying that. So I just thought it was, niggas got to tell me what good content is, but you can't tell me every day it wasn't some shit. It was some shit every day, damn near with Rello or Ice. Did he get scoped? Did he not get scoped? What happened? Why he was going live? You know what I'm saying? Future, the gazebo shit, even the social loner. I don't really know the ins and outs, but I know Nick social loner was supposed to be going to the zoo and niggas was talking about quality or some shit. K9, it was some shit every day. It don't be like that. It normally don't be like that, you know. But y'all gotta tell me why it wasn't good. Like, is it like niggas wasn't delivering content? Because you got something from everything. Sin, he went live. Niggas said that I didn't even catch that live, but they said he was in the club live. So I'm sure Sin was giving y'all views. Niggas said social did good. Sure, he was giving views. So you got your views. You definitely got your crash out shit. You know what I'm saying? You got somebody getting scoped. You know what else? What you need? You know.
Yeah, I get
That's
what you're
why
saying. It was on fire. It was definitely
it's
something going on the whole
every day.
Halloween weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, it was stuff that you could definitely cover in the walk and talk a day. It was something you could cover. You ain't have to scrounge for a story like today. Put it this way? Today, what's the topic? It's no topic today. Somebody doing a fundy. It's not like, yo, this nigga got into an accident. What happened? Is it true? Yo, this nigga got drugged. What happened? Is it true? Yo, K9 is waiting for Rello. Is Rello gonna pull up on him? Is it gonna be a split list? Is it true? Yo, Future and NY, I mean Future and DR, is he gonna be homeless? Like, it's no major, ain't no major storylines.
Mm-hmm.
But I always say that's why it's hard to be a content creator in this space. Unless you just, certain type of dudes. But yeah, I don't know what niggas be saying is a good trip. Because it's 30 niggas in the chat, and a good trip is different to probably 15 of them.
Right, because Marcus asked the question earlier. He said, got a question. If content creators went on trips and had a good time, no mistakes, they just having a good time, would y'all be entertained? Me personally, yeah. I don't want everybody to have the same type of content. If that was everybody, no. Just like we don't want all crash outs. But if we had a person or two in the game that went on good trips, did good live streams, and everything turned out perfect or as close to perfect as being, yeah, I would watch that. But
To
I wouldn't
me,
want to watch it all day. No.
to me, it's like movies. Do you like your comedies? Do you like your dramas, which is like your Oscar winning movies, your great movie, like some shit like Lord and Ace and Check and Effect and all these guys? Maybe that's like your award winning document or your award winning dramas. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like Rello, that could be like your gangster movie or your comedy, some shit that maybe you don't watch with everybody, but that's just entertaining. But you not gonna, no matter who you is, it's very rare for you to just want to watch one type of movie. You might have a favorite, but you're not gonna want to watch one type of movie every day. So I'm sure some people in the chat would not be entertained by a nigga just going out of town, meeting a girl, taking her on a couple dates. Maybe he smashed, maybe he don't. Going to see the city, maybe going out to a club, showing some clubs and coming home. They're gonna be like, yo, it was cool. He showed the city, but that trip wasn't lit. He just was out there. I could have did that. I could have went to the, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. And City said my top two guys are Pop and Charlie B. Tom Polo making it into the top three after his Thailand trip. All right. He said, I'm no fan of Thailand, but three of those guys have been there this year, and I've been entertained with clips. That's dope. Mark said the past Rello trip was content. The day he was at the beach with the black Dominican, she was entertaining without the fuckery that day. Yeah, that whole day was entertaining. I was tripping off how he met the bitch. He walked up on her. He finally read something. And then he ended up jumping in the back seat with her and her friend. And he was like, I don't know if this is that smart, but he realized, he was trying to get some content and they ended up at the beach. Yeah, see, like you say, Marcus, I liked it that too.
Yeah, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely risky. No doubt about it, SCI. That was risky. But the nigga risked it for the content. Because the chat was telling him, that's going to cost you. You about to be broke. She going to get all your money. That's exactly what the content was telling him. I mean, the chat was telling him.
Another reason why this shit is tough too, because some people just don't like you. So like you objective, Marcus, that niggas objective to be like, okay, I might not fuck with Rello, but that was entertaining. Other niggas, it don't matter what Rello or what Future do, they just that shit ass, nigga. That shit ass, that's stupid, that's whack, that's not entertaining. Some people, so it's tough. Just like some actors, some niggas just don't like certain actors, no matter what movie. Like, I'm not watching nothing with Tyler Perry. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't care who else in it. I'm not watching the shit. So that's how some niggas feel about content creators.
Right. That's why I say I try to put everything on a weight scale. You know, I'm gonna give you your props when you get them. Even if I don't like you, I just might smack you a little harder with the shit I don't like about you. Unfortunately, Taylor Swift slash Gazebo John hasn't been entertaining this trip and has been angry all trip. T-Well, we need you and Bando back. I mean, Bando in the chat. I fuck with Bando regardless. If Bando wanna help him out, I still fuck with Bando. I can't do it though.
I said yesterday, maybe one day the team will get back together, man. My son, Future hit for like 5 bands on FanDuel. Break both of them guys off. Be like, my fault, man. I ain't know what I had, and everybody back.
Now I would never buy no bread because nobody really ever asked him about bread as far as I mean, it was about bread as far as showing appreciation. It
Yeah,
wasn't
shout
about
out to
bread as like
Shine.
I need money.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
Did you get in on that, Shine? Hopefully you did, because like I said, if I would have had FanDuel, I would have definitely jumped in. Hopefully you got in on that.
Say it was tight.
He said, "Hell no, I was tight last night." Yeah, you couldn't go wrong with that though. That was 10. You know, that would take humility, and this space lacks that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because I like I said, I could see that nigga always saying whether it's true or not. You know, I could see him saying, "Yo, bro, I'm the star of the show. The fuck, I'm the star. It's my channel." I could always see him saying that. Not saying that's what he's saying, but I could see him saying that. So I don't, yeah, like that nigga. Yeah, I don't know. But it would take a real nigga to be like, I'm the star, but my team was the best, and I was the most successful when I had my best teammates. That's what a nigga need to say. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the
I
truth.
mean, for everybody else, like I said, I still rock with Bando. I rock with Jay Harlem. It is. I mean, whatever they do, that's on them. But there's certain things you just can't come back from, man. I don't care how much I realize I messed up. Yeah. There's certain things you especially when you're grown. When you're younger, you can do certain things. But when you in your 40s, I don't care if you're a little bit slower than the average, you still it's not acceptable. He
Nah.
need the gang back though. Let's get a peace treaty. I mean, I think Carter could fill my spot easily. If you can convince Harlem and Bando, you know, it won't be exactly the same, but it will be close for sure.
Oh, I gotta say, T. Will, you know why I disagree with you about that reparation shit, man? They gave it to Jews. Should have gave it to us. Think
Yeah,
black.
but it wasn't hundreds of years after that happened either.
I'm just saying. No,
Look
that's a
at
fact. You know, that's right now it'll be a tough sell. I just feel like I'm not the type of nigga that want like a handout or nothing like shit. I never got no handouts. So I ain't I don't even get tax returns. I be having to fucking pay. So I be wanting to get like a food stamp, something like that. But I feel like if other races got it, then black people deserve it too. It's not our fault that niggas was like fuck us and ain't give us what we deserve. Now it's probably too late for it, but I'm open to niggas any day waking up and being like, you know what, we should have been gave this to y'all. You know, so it ain't gonna happen, but I don't think
I'm
it's
even willing to say that other people stood together to get theirs. Even if something as big as that, we don't stand together under for that.
yeah, I will say other races, not only just Jews, but Chinese people, they tend to be more of a well, I don't know, I ain't Jewish or Chinese, but I feel like they more of a they together with their voting blocks. You know what I'm saying? I don't know though. I feel like if it was a vote for reparations, I think black people will vote for that.
I don't think reparations is a good idea. Not because I don't think black people deserve it, not even that. I think that it doesn't solve the root problem and it may even exacerbate it because we're going to be really hated by a group of people if we get reparations.
I I mean, I don't know. I think it well, I see your point, but I don't know about the last part. Cause like you already done fed our babies to alligators. Like you've done that. How much more can you hate a people? And that's another thing, like that trauma is embedded. Like that's already been proven that trauma can be passed on through generations. So, not saying that that's an excuse for people, but I ain't worried about if a nigga hate me more because I get me a $10,000 check from the government. Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit, and you wasn't gonna do shit. But nigga, you might be a little louder with your hate, but you already hate me. All I gotta do is, pop up at one of them rallies. I don't know how much it'll help. I just be like, again, I wouldn't try to say like we I want us to get like I wouldn't start a movement to get reparations. I just don't like black people in America. Like the Holocaust was not as long as slavery, bro. Like not even close to as long as slavery. Um so and not only did Germany pay out reparations, they acknowledge that shit yearly. They teach that shit in their schools that they were awful. Right now, you got these, DeSantos in Florida, them boys in Texas, they about to start getting that shit out of it. By the time niggas got kids and grandkids, slavery gonna seem like it was just not that bad.
No, yeah, they already got it out of there.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like you already it's tough, man. You might as well give me a check. You already erasing what you did. It's already gonna be tough because what that's doing, it's not about the black kids. We're gonna always be able to teach our kids what it is, but it's gonna be the white kids and the Spanish kids and shit that's gonna really be like, oh, these black people always
What's so great about rehashing it and teaching it to the kids though?
because if you don't know your history, you doomed to repeat
I
it.
I get that, but that's BS on this tip. Cause I told y'all, a lot of us don't ask questions, man. We just thinking we think we know everything, right? I asked my grandmother, was they ever taught about slavery and all that shit? She said, hell no. And they way closer to it than us. And they did way better in life than us.
I would say, well, if it's your grandma, like my grandma, they wasn't. I mean, like my grandma she talked about Jim Crow and stuff like that, but like they wasn't able to barely read, bro. So of course they're not gonna teach slavery back then. We got Harvard, we got world class high schools now trying to get rid of teaching about slavery. So if we just let you niggas out of slavery, of course we're not gonna teach you about. We're not gonna do that. You
No,
lucky if
Jose,
we teach you to
they not
read.
that old. See, my grandmother right now is 97, 96, right in there. My great grandmother, she was born in 1911. She wasn't a slave. Her dad was a sharecropper, not technically a slave.
Uh-huh.
So we going back to the 1800s already.
Yeah. We're going back several generations.
Right.
But again, I just don't like that. If other it sounds bad when you say it out loud, which is one of like the tests I like to use when making a case for something, say it out loud. And a lot of times you see how stupid you sound saying it, making the case for it. But I just don't like that my people is not getting it when they suffer what you could say is identical trauma to other people in a with a more powerful country. Like, and we not only that, we help build this country aside from that. So the fact that those people aren't afforded the same as others is bothersome. You know what I'm saying? And I
No,
don't.
I think we should get a dream.
And
I
then
think we should, but that's what I said. Like, that way we can stop the bullshit. Once we get the money, and for those who come up off of it, blessings. But for the majority that's gonna fuck it off, I don't want to keep going through the same trauma because we basically at this point we fucking ourselves. It ain't the white man no more. We fucking ourselves. I told you I don't know how y'all don't get it, but I do know how the people on the East Coast don't get it because y'all grew up with the different the Mexicans and the Dominicans and the. I'm watching these folks come here and niggas will be like, well, the government, the white man don't like Jose as much as he don't like Javante. Jose is just more Jose can cut his grass now and do shit that Javante mama told him that he's too good to do. These guys are sticking together, buying up blocks, buying up businesses, only buying from each other. I might take you out to the Mexican shop up here on one of these walks. This shit damn near double what it is in Walmart. And you know what they doing? They still buying it from each other. So I think we do need to get the bread. I'm just tired of the excuses. I'm tired of the shit.
Yeah, because oftentimes those people, oftentimes their generations, their first generations, they benefit from, which is what Republicans trying to get rid of, but they often benefit from grants, free healthcare, free housing, SNAP benefits, which can be tough for some black families. So you have black families that been getting exploited since the 1800s, 1700s, been getting exploited slavery for hundreds of years, and then you may have a Mexican family that came through in 1950, and of course they're gonna be able to.
We have to be able to agree that most of these folks is illegal. There's some ones that are here that ain't. I ain't saying all. They're not getting nothing like that, bro. At most, they might be getting some government assistance because they have allowed the illegal immigrant. They're not getting no grants. They're not getting none of that. They going to work every day and getting that bread.
No, I salute. Yeah, I salute all immigrants, man. I salute everybody. I ain't
I
trying
got
to take
some
away
behind me, behind my shop right now, and I ain't got no problem with them. They get up. It's about 15 of them in that house. They get up and they go to work every day. Only thing I don't like is them motherfuckers get off work, they sit back there, they drink, and they play that dumbass music. I'm talking about that real Mexican shit. That shit there pisses me off. You motherfucker, I would definitely start. I would turn my shit on, turn my system up as loud as I can, and drown all that shit out. I mean, you still in my hood. I understand you bought that and you doing it, but we're not finna turn this to Mexico.
So you wouldn't teach your kids about slavery?
Hell no. Fuck no.
See, I got
Why?
to. Because, well, me personally, I'm gonna do that because, like I said, if my kids and I love, I have no, put it this way, I don't have no hate for nobody, but I'm not gonna let my child grow up with rose tinted glasses, just thinking that there's not the first time he experienced racism, he's gonna be fucking shocked because he think the world is just a loving good thing and everybody loves black people. You're gonna
Hold on.
know,
There's a
no,
difference
you're li-
between teaching that there's a difference between blacks and whites and they look at you a certain way than teaching you that they've owned black people and you were their property and
oh,
we
big dog. But to me, that's where it starts because I know our sons I don't have children yet, but I'm sure our children or our brothers, people that don't know, they're gonna be like, so why ain't they just fight? Why ain't they just start a war? Why they just let them do Jim Crow? Why they just let them discriminate? And then you're gonna have to say, well, it didn't just start that way. That was seen as an upgrade because what they actually used to do was do the most horrific things that any human race has been. That's where you come from. You come from a stock of warriors that been through that and still fought through that. So I'm your father and I'm successful, but I need you to understand what stock and how strong of a person and a man and how strong of a culture you come from. Because if you don't teach that, they're not gonna know when you gonna start teaching. How you gonna teach them? I mean, my God, I look at my niece who's 9 years old, bro. She dead ass think that like anything before the 2000s, she can't even fathom that. She can't even fathom that. How you
I
gonna
mean,
teach?
it's cool, Dream. It's cool, man. You teach your kids what you want. I understand that. I'm just saying it has not done us any good, brother. If what you saying was helping black folks and it was helping us to become better and understand that we can't let that happen again like other people are doing while they're teaching their kids about what they've been through, I would agree with you 100%. I'd be like, yeah, we got to keep doing this shit. But for the most part, only thing it's taught us is that we can't do anything. We'll never be liked. We'll never own nothing. We'll always be. I'm not with teaching that, man. That's just all. Like I said, we got a group of people among us right now that we can look at for a case study that teach exactly about their history and what happened to them, but it's a different teaching than our teaching. I would be down for that.
Right, and I think it's important to acknowledge it just because I mean there's a reason black people are behind. I'm not saying that oh they're not doing anything to exasperate it themselves, but I don't think we can should be able to forget um, why we are this way, why we are behind, or big reason why we are behind. Um, but there does need to be movement within the black race because the white man's not going to come and save the black race. So who's it gonna be? It's gonna be the other black people that have to do it, and I think it has to start within our own individual families.
I'm reading the comments. The comments is on point. So I'm definitely not a excuse maker, and T Will is definitely not Uncle Ruckus. We just having a conversation, man. The comments is crazy. Uh, no, I just think you can do both. I think you can do both. I think you can teach your kids not to make excuses and to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, all that stuff that what I'm saying, you know. Um you can teach them that, but you can also teach your history too. That's all. These comments is hilarious.
I mean, people will get canceled if they say the Holocaust isn't real. But they're trying to erase slavery from
That's what
the
I'm
history books.
saying.
That's kind of crazy.
And that's why that's all I'm saying, bro. Like if we can't keep and then I understand like we want to be accountable as men and as a race, but come on, bro. We have to understand that we're living in a white supremacist world. So we could come together all we want and be the strongest black people voting monolith in the world. But in this country that we live in, it's only so much you gonna be able to do. Now, yeah, we can personally get wealth and we can personally raise our kids to be good. But
That's
like
where it starts, though. If more people are personally doing it, the black race as a unit gets stronger. They don't, I mean, if you and your family are doing good, me and my family doing good, T Will and his family doing good. If more people are doing that, guess what? The black race will be doing good.
I just want the Holocaust was much more recent than slavery. I get it. I just like I love how that group of people they're not going. You can't, like you said, if you try to forget that, you're not forgetting the Holocaust. Boy, you say something slick about Jewish people, you out of there. And some people will say that's because they've done the work as a people, but others will say, hey, they also got reparations that might have helped just a bit, maybe just a bit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we can't like you made a great point. Like the Jewish people don't mess around. You're not gonna do nothing to disparage their history, and they teach their kids to never forget what happened. And they are doing. Most people would say, no offense to no Jewish people. I don't want to get nobody in trouble. Damn sure not myself. But Jewish people are generally seen as a successful race of people. So I'm like, black kids need to. You look in America, they literally deleting our shit, and we like, we can't stand for that, bro. We can't
Well,
stand
so
for
they've
that.
had multiple advantages over black people, and not saying that, oh, not to make excuses, because at the end of the day, I'm not making excuses for myself, you or T will. But if you can't really necessarily look at a person and tell they're Jewish off rip. You might be able to be like,
Mm-hmm.
maybe, but they look white. They
Mm-hmm.
can hide better. And also on top of that, right? Black people were held back from schools. They weren't taught how to read. Those sort of things are gonna hurt your earning potential for generations.
Because you're not now, like, it's people that I know are just now first generation college students, and it's easy to say, yo, you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, but when you don't have nobody to teach you how to do that, it's easy to get fucked up. Like, you got to have somebody to teach you. Yo, honestly, my grandma, my grandma was with it. My grandma in this city, she was one of the few women that owned a grocery store. My grandma owned property, so she gave as much game as she could to me and my moms and all them. But everybody in my family ain't do great because everybody ain't have that work ethic. So I understand some of it is a lot of it is personal responsibility, but everybody don't come from that. You know what I'm saying? Some people, grandma never learned how to. Well, shit, my grandma never learned how to read. My grandma still couldn't read. She just was a hard worker. She was a nurse, saved her money, got some property, then bought a store.
Right. And
But
I think everyone in our generation or the generation before me needs to make it their responsibility for those things to not continue to get passed down, because there has to be a foundation laid at some point for us if we want to build up. And for me, I take it personally that that foundation starts with me. It really started with my dad, but um, that there's only one way to go.
I am worried. I see you, Tom Polo. I am worried about my household. That's why I said I think black people should be able to get reparations, and that I think that it's important. Not important, but I would definitely want to teach my kids about slavery. That's talking about my people. But if you're gonna ask me why it's important, then I'm gonna cite other races. That's a good example, I think. You know what I'm saying? So, because they're gonna teach Japanese people about Hiroshima forever. Believe that.
Fuzzy say you niggas talk a good game. There is no nepotism in the black community, no inclusions, no shared earnings or opportunities, please. I agree with you, Fuzzy. That's why I don't care about the reparations and all that other blackity black shit. I told y'all, man, I'm a case study. A lot of shit I say, it's a case study of my life. I try not to use anecdotal for other shit. Nigga, I opened a business in my neighborhood. I hired all the people from my neighborhood. This shit didn't work out. So when you talk about, reparations would help and all that, I can't agree with that because I see how niggas do when they get a chance. Not all, not all, not all. So please don't tell me everybody's the same. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you said niggas don't get a chance, no nobody help you, this and that. I told you people that do my line of work within the first, you can come with no skills at all. Within the first 6 months, you're gonna be making over $1,000 a week. Okay, that's not a bunch of money, but that with no skills at all,
That's some bread.
you're gonna be making
That's
bread.
enough
Within the
money.
first year or two, you're gonna be making $3,000 a month. After about two and a half, 3 years, you're gonna be making I said a month, a week. You're gonna be making $5,000 a week.
That's
Every
major
week.
bread. That's
That's
major bread.
niggas don't want to hear that shit. I try to tell all these guys how to put, because everybody had young children. I told them, everybody smoked cigarettes, weed, all that. I was trying to show them how to put a couple dollars a week away for your kids. It's been 15, 20 years ago. Just a couple dollars a week, how you can make sure your kids got some money. Now I look around and we in the same neighborhood. I look around, now I'm looking at these niggas' children. These niggas' children, 18, 19, 20 years old, fucked up now. And I'm thinking like, damn, I tried to teach your daddy how to put a little bit of bread, nothing major. Little bit of bread, like $20 a week type shit. Little bit of bread. Now I'm looking at you fucked up. You can't tell me that reparations is gonna help this type of mind state, brother. I'm sorry.
I don't think it'll solve it. I mean, let's say you gave $10,000 to every white person, and we would say there's cultural differences between white and black people. They're no better than us. Most of them would fuck it off too.
That's why I'm under the campaign that give them the money, man. Let's get this shit over with. Let's prove that this shit is fake. We can stop listening to our mama and them and all them old folks who've been teaching us this bullshit. Let's get some facts and let's prove this shit fake and get it over with.
Yeah, I mean, people shouldn't. Yeah, well, I don't think you think this either. I don't think the other gentleman does either. But people should not be waiting for the government or anybody to come save them. It's not a winning strategy.
Hey, that's what they said. That's why I said PPE. That wasn't enough money though. I used to have that argument about reparations and how everybody blew the money, but they was like, really? $2,000? All right, word. Well, let's give everybody 50,000, 100,000, and we know that. You know what? Everybody gonna complain about next? Like I said earlier about the milk. Why does everything cost so much money now? Well, you just inflated the money supply through the roof.
Nah, that's what I'm saying though. Hold on. This the thing though. So I think a great example for this would be what we just seen with the PPE loans and all that shit. The prices was crazy, but they didn't go through the roof, and everybody got them, not just black people. Then black people will just be getting these. Not everybody, black people. Not is it not Latinos who's more of in this country than black people, not white people, not Asians. This is for black people. You give every black family that $5,000 check or $10,000 check, whatever you say it is. And then this what I would say. I completely agree that some people will fucking like blow the shit. I know niggas that's going like we all know 5-10 niggas. Yes, all 10 of them niggas is not gonna do right by that 5 band reparation check, that 10 band reparation check. But I know damn near I know a few like put it this way, I know niggas who bought their first home off of PPE loan, 12 band PPE loan. They put that shit down on their first home, and they living in that shit right now. Got they family. My son got his family, his girl, his kid in there, and he gonna be able to pass that home down to his kids. So if it's 50 black people that get reparations, and if only 5 of them motherfuckers use it the right way to start generational wealth, it's worth it.
I would think land, the 40 acres, would be better reparations than any money they could give us.
But we ain't getting that. BlackRock said, you niggas ain't getting that now. You better take this money and take this inflation and get up out of here. I'm getting no land, nigga. Let's not get crazy, nigga. It took you 200 years to get reparations. Let's not get crazy. Niggas want land?
Yeah, I think land.
If they give us land, will we really even want it?
I would take it, yes.
I would too. That's what I said. We, like I said, I'm not anecdotal. You know what the land gonna be though? They're not gonna give you none of New York City. They're not gonna give you none of Atlanta.
It's gonna be BS. It's gonna be
I'm in upstate New York. You know what I do?
They gonna give you some land in Maine. They gonna give you some land in South Dakota. They gonna give you some land in Oklahoma somewhere, where it's actual land to be given.
And I hate to say it, but you know what's gonna happen. All the niggas are gonna move there, and my God, it's gonna be ratchet as fuck. I hate to say it. They gonna
niggas ain't gonna move there because they don't want to move. They don't want to live like that. It ain't gonna happen like that, Dream. It's not gonna happen like that. I promise you. Niggas gonna be complaining about where the land is at. I met an old nigga in Mississippi that had like, I probably told the story. He had 100 and some acres. He couldn't get his people in, and he know he checking out soon. He built a hotel on his land, so when the family comes in for family reunion, everybody has a place to stay. He can't get nobody to come take over the land because it's in the country. No, nobody want to be in the country. Ain't nothing to do out there.
But
This is what
again,
I would do with it, and I don't
yeah,
think that
what would you do?
I would be the majority case. But one of the things coming up with the whole AI thing is they need land to build these data centers and these and power generation for these data centers. So that's what my land would be going to. So if you give me land and you give my people land, we would have leverage on one of the strongest revolutions in technology coming up here.
Listen, man. The chat. I know y'all agree with T. Will. I don't got no problem being wrong on this one in some people's eyes. Like I said, if you gonna tell me only 50 black people get reparations, as long as 5 of them use it the right way, it's worth it. I don't care about other niggas doing dumb shit with it. If I get it, I'm finessing, nigga. That's it. That's it. I don't care about what other niggas doing with their money, bro. I don't care about how other races gonna feel about us getting the money. It's gonna be for I'm gonna finesse that 5 bands. Believe that. 10
I'm sure
bands.
most of the people in the chat would, but we got to understand that the crowd and what we attracting around here ain't the average person. We got a
Yeah,
bunch
I
of
know. That's
working
why the
people.
comments
We
is
got a
like
bunch
they
of smart
is.
people. We got a bunch of this ain't the average everyday dummy right now.
Yeah. Now that's a
So when
fact.
we saying what we would do, we got to understand that we aren't the majority.
Yeah, it's a lot of hardworking niggas in the chat that's really against handouts because we know we pay that in taxes. That's what I get from the chat. I understand, my niggas. Trust me. I don't have any
Because here's
kids
what's
there.
gonna happen.
I pay a
In
lot of
reality,
taxes.
it's gonna fuck my life up for reparations to come out. You know why? Because the money I've earned through my time, from the hard work I put in, from the dedication of working 15, 18 hours a day for 20 years straight, has no more meaning.
Why? If a nigga get 5 bands, T Will?
Nah, it'll devalue his money.
You can say whatever you want, bro. It has no more meaning because everything for me is about the double and triple. I know you say it ain't gonna happen, but everything is gonna go up in price. It's already inflating now every day.
And by everything, you mean weed might go up a little bit, weave might go up a little bit, J's might go. Come on, man.
I don't
Bro,
fuck with none of
everything
that
would
though, so I
go
don't care
up.
nothing about that.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking
I don't
about
know if houses
food.
gonna go up if niggas get
When the last time you been shopping, brother? I'm talking about necessities.
Yeah, I don't
It's
shop.
easy for me to put $100 in my grocery cart, and I guarantee you that motherfucker won't be 1/16 full. There'll be so much air in that grocery cart, and I'm at $100.
Everything would go up if they had to print money to give black people money. But they don't got to print land to give us land.
See, I'm old. I remember when $100 would fill that whole motherfucking cart up. A lot of y'all ain't been shopping. Y'all ain't old as me. Y'all don't understand how much shit has really jumped in price and how fast shit is inflating right now. I think this might be the fastest time in the human life that's, well, no, we had the Great Depression and shit like that, so I'm overdoing it. But this is one of the fastest times in human life where shit is inflating in front of your eyes. It usually take a generation or at least a decade for shit to inflate.
Small fry at McDonald's is like, I don't even know now. It's like $2.59. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it ain't anywhere near what it was.
Nah, D Nice, the corner stores is like grocery stores now. Them niggas on it. They got everything in it. They trying to terrible, man. Good conversation, man. That's all right. Hey, hand me my 5 bands, man. Get up.
And that's not going to be enough. There got to be some serious money drop, Dream, because the average person going to say, how was I supposed to change my life with $5,000? I couldn't even buy a car.
Niggas gonna bitch, but they gonna have to understand that's better than nothing. Niggas gonna bitch, but they gonna take
No,
that.
they going to take it, of course.
They gonna bitch. And let me ask you this. This is the last thing I ask. Because I'm gonna answer it first. when my great grandparents was going through what they was going through, I think that they would have, even if you would have told them that one day, if you would have told them that one day you will be repaid for this somehow, some way monetarily for this bullshit, they will probably say, I don't give a fuck if it take 200 years. Make sure that you repay for this shit I had to do. So that's another
I
reason why.
agree with that. I
You
agree
know what
with
I'm
that.
saying? Because they like a lot of them never got their comeuppance. You know what I'm saying? I know it's so long ago, but sooner or later we gonna be the dead great grandparents. And you better believe if I had to go through that shit, I'd be saying, yeah, bitch. Okay. Yeah, reparations. Especially if some of them, some of these kids live to see, man.
But
It's people who
as saying that, you need to understand then that them same people that said that, and I agree with you, would say, you don't know what racism is. What the fuck are you bitching about? You don't know what this shit is for real. You got a very watered down version of this real shit we going through right now. The fuck is wrong with you?
What about SCI? Sorry, big dog, you got the wrong one. Actually, I knew my great grandparents longer than most niggas did. My great grandparents actually died when I was 24, and they died. The story went viral. They got into a car accident and they died like hours apart. So they was together for like 40 years and they died together, and it was on CBS News and all that stuff. So not only did I knew my grandma, I knew my grandma, she lived to be 89. I knew my great grandparents and my great grandparents, you know what I'm saying? So and I'm not talking about I knew them at 7, 8. I knew my great grandparents passed away when I was like 26, 27. And my great grandparents lived around the corner from my grandparents. So my elders, my ancestors, my history is pretty intact. I was taught that by them.
Yeah, that was normal. If you got a little age on you, family
Yeah.
stayed close.
Yeah.
I knew my great grandmother probably lived, but she died young. Well, not young, about 78. Compared to the rest of the women, though, that was young. But I was 20 years old. So yeah. Especially nowadays, but it ain't no better because we ain't got no structure. But shit,
Nowadays,
my grandmother that's alive now, she's got great kids, grandkids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I hate to say it, but people having babies at 14 now. You got you got grandma that's 40. You got 40-year-old a 40-year-old grandma is nothing right now.
Right.
That's nothing.
Yep.
That just means
Exactly.
that actually means she wasn't a teen mom. That's all that means. Her and her daughter wasn't a teen mom, basically. She had her daughter at 20 and her daughter had a kid at 20. But if she a teen mom, she gonna be a grandma at 40. Gonna be a great
Yeah,
grandma.
I got a niece. I don't know about teens because my sister didn't have a kid to her 20s. And my niece is 22 and she got a 2-year-old. I guess 20 is a teenager too, so yeah, I get it. But my grandmother has great grandkids 2 times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shit. Now I think about it, when my great grandparents died, they had great grandkids as well, because my cousins had children, so they had great grandkids. That was like 6 when they passed. So yeah, Nah, it happened in upstate New York. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, it was on CBS. Happened like
But
13.
my original point was that, like, and I'm sure you can agree because you said your grandmother sounded like she was doing pretty good. Dream.
Yeah.
My grandmother was doing okay. My grandfather owned a saloon on my daddy's side. His mama was doing okay. My grandma, my mother's father did okay. It seemed like blacks did okay a little bit better back then when slavery wasn't the front push. I'm from the generation where they started teaching slavery in school. And we've been sliding downhill since.
You know what's so funny about that, T Will? One thing I will say now, and y'all now the whole chat about to tear me up, but pause. I interviewed both of my grandparents. I used to do a podcast and I interviewed both of my grandparents. I'm sorry, both of my mothers. And it was probably like 78 at the time, 77. One's passed away, one's still alive and kicking, amazing. And they both completely different personalities, both from the South. And I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked at the amount of the they didn't really mention discrimination and stuff like that. Now, like one of my grandmas who grew up in Mobile, Alabama, I was like, I remember saying, like, your grandma, wasn't it hard like that back then? Like, wasn't it? She was like, well, yeah, it was, but hey, if you worked and you just were, you was all right. It's like, damn. So I say that to say this, like, all I understand now, all black folks back there wasn't like, oh, we poor and we can't read and write. Even though my grandma couldn't read or write, she still, if you worked hard, you could still be what some black people would be successful. It was a glass ceiling, but you could still be successful. Shit, my great grandma had her own house. My great grandmother had her own house.
I think part of that is also that was when industry was still in America before we shipped it out to all these other countries.
Yes. You could get in that factory and get busy.
Yeah, but most of my peoples wasn't in like industry. And I what you said is definitely right, CB. I'm just saying from what I've seen that these was people that own their own shit, did their own move, that moved and grooved the way I do.
Right, but I'm saying it had access to a wider base when there was industry in America.
Yeah. I can agree with that. So the people that was probably, patronizing them and helping them get their shit was probably working at factories and shit like that. It makes perfect sense.
Oh shoot, would you want to go into the white store in those times? Or would you go into the black store? And it's easier to be a community when the other community don't want you nowhere near intermingling with them.
We just closed down the last black grocery store in St. Louis. I think it's one. I think it's one left, and I think they finna close. Pete's grocery store. It's in U City, actually, and it used to be about 4 or 5 of them when I was a kid. They was all around on each side of the town. At some point, black folks don't fuck with black folks. That's why I say we've been trained perfectly. So when the white people let us start going to their places and shit, of course the masses didn't like it. But shit, that was the ultimate banana in the tailpipe because they just fucked the shit out of black folks.
Yeah.
I gotta get the roof on my shop redid. I just had it redid a year and a half ago. You know what I did like a dummy? And I knew I shouldn't have did it, but I was like, you can't be like that. I let a nigga redo it. A nigga that came with, he had motherfucking, people testing. Hold on, bro, hold on. Let me get through it before you cut me.
Damn, T-Will,
He had the people, saying do good jobs on it, this and that. He looked like what he was doing was good, but I was like, man, something don't seem right about this shit. Man, do you know my shit leaking water?
Damn, man.
Was he like?
And you know what? The white dude had only quoted me an extra $2,000.
Damn.
It wasn't about saving the money. It was about, helping the brother out. We can do just as. I called the dude and told him my roof was leaking. You know what he said? It must have been something you did.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? You right, bro. You right. So not only will we not shop with each other, we will fuck each other over.
I hate T. Will. I hate you, man. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. That's crazy.
No, it's life. It's life. I actually knew better, to be honest. I just,
Yeah.
had to retest the waters because I listened to a lot of sympathizers. People telling me, it ain't like that. It's whoop wop, whoop wop. Because I guarantee you, when I go out there and work, and I am black, 100%. When I go out there and work, I put out some of the best work you can do in my business. And if I fuck something up, I'm going right back out there to fix it. I ain't gonna have no excuse. I'll put the next job on hold. Hold up, I gotta go fix something that I fucked up over here. I'll knock this out and I'll be right back.
Somebody said it was a robbery. Now, my great grandparents, they died in an accident. One of my cousins, distant cousins for me, but one of my cousins was driving a car, got into an accident, and they both got, well, one got seriously injured. I guess my grandma wasn't, or my grandpa wasn't that injured. My great grandpa, they ended up dying close to each other though. So, but yeah, it was on. I think it was like 13 years ago. I was just trying to Google and find it, but that shit hard as hell to search. There's a lot of.
Look at Billy Joe said could have happened with a white company too. Well, that's true.
Nah, it could have, but it just hurt more when it's your people, especially when they respond the way they respond.
Yeah,
I
you
had
would
good work
think
done
that
by brothers.
for
I
sure.
did
You would
too. An
think.
older black dude. Remember, I walked by his house. I said, "Old man, good round. His wife died." I walked past. I need to holler at him. He did all the floors in my building. He did my bathroom in here. He helped with some. Yeah, he definitely did some good work. But he's an old guy.
Yeah, I had a plumber do some good work, but he don't even do it no more. I'm like, damn, it's hard to find niggas that do good work, and something happened to him. He said he don't do it. I think he has some health issues. But he was for the low too. Like, damn.
I think the city come up here to get on me about black guys don't do good work type shit.
My fault. Excuse me.
God damn, come on, man.
That shit came out of nowhere. Pause.
Man. Yo,
What I
y'all hear
say,
me?
Conceited? Yeah, what I say?
Oh no, you was talking about the black man on the roof. I said you would have been better off getting getting some Mexicans from out in front of Home Depot.
Probably. But like I say, I tested the water.
It's so crazy though, because you know how, and no disrespect to my Latinos, you know how like Mexicans and Puerto Ricans and shit known for doing hard work. That was black people in like the 40s, 50s, and that's always was black people. That used to be us. We used to be known as them people. That's crazy.
They still got them people outside of Home Depot by y'all. I mean, there's still small numbers of them by me. Like there's a place on 441. They all line up for day work, but that shit's gone way down.
Yeah, Trump don't play that shit. I ain't, man. I don't be seeing them like that.
Here's our chance to get step in their place if we want it.
We don't want it. That's why a lot of people I didn't understand that. We always say we don't get a chance when you got somebody out here basically trying to get rid of your biggest competitor. Like it or not, that's the black man's biggest competitor right now. And then you got you can't just do peoples like that.
No, T will. I disagree. You know what? Because that's how they get us. As soon as that, you know what they gonna do? It's the poor white man, bro. That's who gonna get it. If they get rid of Spanish people, all the shit that black people think they gonna get, it's gonna go to poor white people.
I mean, it would go to them first, but they don't want it either. I don't think any American really want that role, to be honest with you. They think they're
Where
better
are
than
the
that.
poor white people at? When we say poor white people, what are we talking about? For the most part.
The majority of them.
Not anecdotally, for the most part. We talking about guys in small towns, hillbilly, redneck, meth smoking. They not really trying to get no work anyway, bro.
No, I agree with that. They're not trying to get that work, but the majority of people aren't rich, and since the majority of people are white, they're in every town.
Yeah, I mean
And
that's like the welfare thing we was talking about earlier. People don't want to admit it, but it's more white people on welfare than
Exactly.
anybody else. Did y'all see the video? I can't remember what town it was in, but they were giving out, it was a food bank, and they were giving out they were basically giving out food for everyone who didn't receive their SNAP benefits this month. And it was hundreds of white people. You didn't see one black person in the crowd, and they were just lined up. And I think they said it was like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour wait to like get through and get your stuff. And it was all white people. I was like, yo, okay, well, ain't nobody realize that these were the people who were going to be affected by not getting the benefits. They were just looking at the low black income areas. And it was like, come on, man, like look, like don't just take a small picture and then try to make it the story that you want it to be.
It's gonna be more, and just by pure volume, but it's gonna be more white people affected. It's more white people affected by these food stamps and shit than black people, by these
Yeah.
benefits than black people. The only thing is, and that's why I like that's now Democrats ain't shit neither, but that's what kind of like Republicans do, you know. They put that out there like, yo, it's because it used to be the black people, like they demonize a race to make their poor people feel like, oh, this is gonna help us, and that's how they get votes. That's how Trump got votes. He ran on grocery prices being down. That's rich people don't care about that. The majority of MAGA is poor to middle class, blue collar white people. He ran on shit that he didn't deliver on. They
yeah,
don't give
and
a fuck though, because he gave them that. He as long as he villainized Latinos, we gonna get them out of here. That's gonna help you. That's that we don't want to give them, no illegals. We shouldn't be giving illegals health care, but let's just forget the money that we give to Israel, the money we give to Argentina. Shh, don't talk about that. But we're gonna demonize this group of people. They the reason why you broke. Like,
yeah, but
nah, bro.
it literally works both ways though. Both Republicans and Democrats placate to their base, and then they don't really end up helping them out at the end of the day, anyways.
Oh, that's
I,
all. It's just empty promises.
I agree. They both ain't shit, man. They both ain't shit.
Yeah, just empty promises, and no one ever they don't get their feet held to the fire when they don't come through with whatever they promised when they was running. It's all bullshit. You can say whatever you want to get people to back you, and then once they back you and you in the seat, then it's like, okay, all right, shit, you, I ain't gonna say free to do whatever, but you ain't gotta follow through on what you promised.
No matter what happens, whoever's in office is going to be the same small group of people getting ahead and winning every time. So you just want to try to make yourself join that group somehow.
That's why I said I kind of respect Trump. Well, I don't respect Trump, but that's why I prefer him sometimes, because it's like he let that shit be known. You know what I'm saying? He don't he going he got bullshit with him, but he not as slimy. He's an outward asshole, and I could respect that more than a nigga trying to smile in my face and put the knife in my back. Because at the end of the day, I don't feel like the president gonna make much difference at all. It been government shutdowns with Democrats. It was government shutdowns with Barack, and it might have been Barack fault, but I was so team Barack, I wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
fuck that nigga, man. That nigga ain't do shit, man.
don't do
I
that.
will.
He,
I
nah,
will.
wait, nah. He was another nigga who made a bunch of promises about change and all this other stuff, and that motherfucker did absolutely well. He did a lot for
Yeah,
the,
he
you know what I'm
changed. It
saying,
just wasn't
alphabet
for the
community.
people. Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. He did a lot for them, but he did nothing for. And that's why I was like, all right, that's when I already knew this shit was some bullshit. After I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, fuck all this shit. Now I ain't listening to none of them. I'm gonna just do what the fuck I gotta do and worry about me and mine, and we gonna be straight. Like fuck all the other shit, cause they gonna do whatever regardless. So it don't even matter. So that's why I said a lot of times, not even like it's it's no need to even worry about what the fuck they got going on, because I mean, shit, it ain't nothing that I can do about it. So why would I spend time and energy worrying about that shit?
I would say the two longest government shutdowns in history, this isn't pro or against Trump, have been under Trump. He had the longest one before and he just broke his record. But Obama is also top five. I think he was top four in
But
shutdowns
that's
as
because they
well.
was hating on a black man. Let's keep it a band. Let's keep it a band.
I don't know. I could say that.
I'm just playing.
I'm glad you laughed. I thought you were serious, man, because you
Nah,
have some
man.
people that think that
Well,
way. I thought you were serious. I was like,
I don't
hold up.
take none of this shit too serious. Man. I always got a little troll in me. Man. Who is y'all who is your favorite president? Because T. Will says something that's so real. When niggas talk about rappers and songs and verses and shit, a lot of it got to do with personal experiences. Like, where was you at when that song came out? You know, do you have a great experience to that particular song? Or when that song was hot, was that a great year for you? I can tell you why Barack Obama is the greatest president of all time. I can tell you that easily. Do y'all feel that way about any other president though?
Hey,
I
look,
would
man,
say you
fuck all of
lying.
them.
Who?
No, I would say he's lying. Barack Obama was definitely not no greatest president of all time.
No,
Right,
I'm
but
saying, but
what's
who is
your
it?
answer?
Do y'all got somebody like that though? That y'all feel that way about? And why?
I wouldn't say he's the greatest president, but for me in my time, Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, I was young. I was just coming into becoming a man. I was starting to make money. Life was starting to get good. You know, gas was still, $1. That's why for me, not because of none of his politics, not because none of what he did, none of that shit.
I would say this for me, since I'm 34, it's really not been that many presidents since I've been an adult, like and really involved in
Yeah.
learning things. So I would say no answer.
Damn, you 34. My nigga got 12 years of Trump and Biden. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I can
saying?
see niggas
Damn.
like him about to be like, yo, fuck politics real soon. Like, cause my the first president I ever voted for was Obama, and you might have been too young, but Obama mania was different, my nigga. That shit was different. Obama, he's
Oh,
still a
nah.
superstar. So peak
I was
Obama.
able, I was able to vote for him, but like at
Oh, okay.
18, I didn't have no real, you know what I mean? I wasn't earning no money. I wasn't really like the economics of the US didn't really affect me like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really have the experience for, I was just out of college, or no, I was just getting into college. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what's up. You voted for Barack. That's what's up. Conceded, you got one?
Well, no, I told you, no, I mean, fuck all of them. But now the one president who made me start paying attention more to the politics was the second Bush. Because I'm like, how can somebody this fucking stupid be elected as president? Like, you could tell when it's like he was reading, because all of them read from teleprompters, except for Trump, because Trump is so goddamn arrogant, he thinks he doesn't need to read from it. But you can tell when Bush would do a speech, if it was something in particular that he wanted to say, whether it was on the teleprompter or not, you could tell when this was like his thoughts for real. This wasn't the writer that wrote the speech for him, because he would always have a smirk, or he would like look to the side like, yeah, you heard me say that. And but yeah, the guy who made me pay attention to him was Frank Caliendo when he was doing the impressions of him. And then I'm like, when I started watching his speeches, and I'm like, hold up, Frank Caliendo is hitting this motherfucker. He's not making a joke of him. That's how this motherfucker is for real. And that's when I was like, yeah, this shit is a joke, man. When a nigga like this can basically run the country.
All right. Now I will tell you guys why the great Barack Obama is the greatest president in the history of the United States. And it's so
All right.
dope because I asked y'all for like y'all personal experiences, because I that nigga policies personally affected me. So when he was the first president I voted for, and I was basically a broke nigga who just had started selling crack again, and I didn't really know what to do with my life. I was living in the studio, and basically he had a program that if you went to school, I had just got fired from my job. That's why I was a broke nigga and I was about to start selling crack again. So he had a program that was basically if you go to school, you can get unemployment. So I was able to go to school, get a certificate slash diploma while still for 10 months I was in school and still be paid unemployment weekly and still be able to stay in my studio, still be able to re-up, you know what I'm saying, just in case something happened, like still be able to get food. So that policy directly affected me. And maybe it was presidents before that had that policy. I doubt it because Republicans ain't gonna extend no fucking and it was Bush or Romney, somebody before that. But Republicans ain't extending no unemployment benefits for no 10 months while you go to school. Maybe it was, but that directly affected me. Then I also remember once I got out of school, I had moved and got into an apartment, and somebody mentioned this when he saved the auto industry, he sent out checks. I don't know if he was the first one ever to send out stimulus checks, but that's the first time I ever got any real money from the government. It was like $800. I'm a single nigga at like 23, 24 years old. I got my own apartment. I'm just out of school. You know what I'm saying? You gonna send me an $800 check, nigga? You was the GOAT for me. Like your policies is directly affecting me. That's before you was the first black president. That's before that you saved niggas who was going through the Great Depression part 2. That's before you did Obamacare. So niggas can't never tell me about the great Barack Obama, bro. Cause like that nigga directly, not oh shit was booming. No, that nigga directly put money in my pocket. That nigga directly enabled me to go to school for free and get paid for it, my nigga. And I ain't need, like I said, I was a young hood nigga. A shorty told me about that. I was like, word? She was like, yeah. I ain't believe her. That shit was a fact. So hey.
Hey
That's
T,
why
well,
you
I hate to
screwed.
do this, man, but you got to play the Glazing commercial for that, man.
I glazed Barack. Play it. I glazed Barack Obama. That's a fact. I'm telling you to play it for that.
Wait, hold
Stop
on.
glazing over men. This ain't Krispy Kreme, son.
Glaze.
Stop glazing donuts. So good, you'll forget you were glazing on stream.
The ultimate glazer. No, that sounded like good shit that helped you out. Hey, you ain't got no pushback from me.
That nigga was
At the
sending
same time, they helped you out. At the same time, they cost me more money than ever with all that new tax shit he was doing. With if you don't have the such and such insurance, that's the first time I ever got taxed for not having a government or health care, all that type of shit.
I see.
So it actually cost me money when he was president. But no, I totally understand.
I see your point.
I think that's the biggest difference between, because if you're trying to get out there and move and groove, I see how they helped you. But for somebody like me that was already moving and grooving, I wasn't really doing great yet. I was just moving and grooving. That was a hell of a punch.
No, I get it. I get it. As a nigga that was already, trying to get as a nigga that was trying to get established. Because if you sending out checks, the money got to come from somewhere. Or if you giving free healthcare, insurance got to go up somewhere. So he sure did score more. You gotta do what you gotta do. What you mean? Yes, he did. That's why he's the great Barack Obama. What you talking about?
Hey, I think we could all read in between the lines on that. Score more. You ain't have to say that.
Talking about, nigga.
800 in the re-up. Don Polo said the healthcare went down a lot at that time. I don't know, man. Like I said, depending on what you do in life, man.
Yeah.
Most of the people I hung around and most people I was doing as far as in my trade, most of the business owners, ain't nobody shit went down. Everybody's shit went up. Even my grandmother's shit, and they was on Social Security. Even they had to swap and get new doctors, and their shit went up. So it just depends on who you. It had to help somebody. It had to. I'm not saying it didn't, but it hurt a lot of people too.
Yeah, I agree. By that second term, I don't know about them being horrible. You know what I'm saying? But by the second term, that's when I started being like, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of over politics. I still, was into it. I still follow it, but that's when I started realizing, local politics is where it's at. What you want to do is you want to get some. In my opinion, you want to get you a bag, get you some influence locally, and try to, elect you a judge that's not going to send your son up the road. God forbid he step out of line one time. Maybe get you something like that.
You reject all existing political and social institutions and leaders.
Real nigga.
Can you play the clip I just got? Yeah, where's it at? Where's it at, PPE? I'll play it.
Yeah, but see what a little while ago you was talking about like inflation and far as the grocery. Man, you got down grocery bill and almost doubled, it seemed like in the past couple months. And I'm like, man, I said, something can't be right, man. I said, you gotta be going to get extra shit. And I went in there, a fucking pack of cheese, almost $5. I'm like, this shit ridiculous, man.
Yeah, this shit is out of control, man. That's
Oh.
why we've been buying stamps. We've been buying them like crazy. We don't even be needing them when we be buying the shit. Cause we try not to run out of food before it get too hectic. And now all of a sudden, even this is stopping. We still got two deep freezers full of food, but shit, I mean, we cook. So how long does that last?
Yeah, because I know like $150 used to last a week, sometimes a week and a half, depending on what we had going on. But now it's like, man, hold up, man. We got them making grocery runs 2-3 times a week. Had the one main one that's still about 150, but then you got maybe two other days where you spending maybe $40-50 going in there grabbing shit. I'm like, hold up, man, something. So this shit ain't right, man.
Well, if
That's
you're getting away with 150, you a bad boy, can see.
You said
Straight
no,
up.
it ain't. It was 150. It's about 250, 300 now a week.
Yeah, I fuck with Costco's too. But what can you get in Costco's for under $100?
Yeah, but Costco is not like price effective like they try to make it seem. Unless you have a huge family and you like buy it in bulk like that. Other than that, you're just buying more shit at all like a little discounted price, but it ain't no huge savings.
It depends
Like
on
they
what
try
you
to make it
shop
seem.
for. I learned that my old lady told me that you got to shop for certain shit at certain places. There's
See, man,
things
if
at
you will,
Costco.
I don't subscribe to that. My mom and sisters, that's how they they always used to do. I'm a one-stop shop. I'm going to this one store and getting everything. I'm not going to 5 different stores
Yeah,
because the
but I
price
don't
is
do it.
different.
See, I only go to Costco's to help you with the water. Because we every time we go shopping, we buy 10 cases of water. So I got 5 cases of water here at the shop, and we got 5 cases at the crib. 'Cause I told we only drink Ice Mountain. We ain't drinking no other water. So that's what I go to help you get. But then after that, the rest of the groceries, that's what you go buy. Straight up.
I understand what you said, but now you still go with her to all the stores, right?
Hell no. Are you crazy?
Oh, okay, so y'all do the Costco run, come back to the house, and then she go run and get everything else.
Yeah.
See, I tell them all the time, I say, look, I don't have time. I said, I give you 3 stores we can go to. That's the max. After the 3rd store, I'm getting behind the wheel and I'm taking us home. If you want to go back out, you can do that, but I can't do it. I'm running around this
Nah, you
goddamn.
time this shit. After we go to Costco, I get the waters and put them up. You time this shit out. You go shopping when the boy get home from school, have him unload all this shit. I ain't doing this shit. Too old. My daddy and them didn't do. That's when you start getting old. You start remembering how shit used to be. Shit, I used to take the trash out to about what 3 years ago. I don't give a fuck how full that motherfucker is. I ain't touching it. You better come get this shit. Straight up. Grass cut up the creek into that shit.
Shit, I had got used to goddamn my son. I was like, look, man, I said, the only thing I'm asking you to do in this motherfucker, make sure your room clean. You clean up after yourself any room you go in, and just make sure the trash is taken out. The kitchen trash can, take that out daily. He was like, well, they need to be taken out. I said, I don't care, man. I said, I would rather buy bags every day than see a full trash can. So just take the trash out. So I done finally got him used to always taking the trash out. So I haven't done it in a long time. And he was the kids was with their mom over the weekend, and then they didn't have school for a couple of days, so they stayed a little bit longer. So I noticed, I'm like, man, I said, man, what the fuck is that smell? And it was the damn trash, because I didn't take it out because I'd been the only one there. And I was like, damn. I was like, now I see what goddamn he was saying. Yeah, because I was totally forgetting about it. Shit.
I'm letting trash stay. No, that's what I'm saying, really, Joe. When a lot of guys don't understand, man, the kitchen trash. Only thing we got to do is throw one or two things away that ain't from the kitchen, and then the old lady cook. It don't take long to fill up a kitchen trash can, y'all. If you don't cook, it might take you a while.
Yeah, if you use the kitchen on a regular basis, your trash can need to be dumped every single day. Because one, you don't want to have that stuff sitting in the trash can, because then that's when the smells and everything gonna happen. And then, like, that's the one thing I hate. I hate bad smells. Like that should have pissed me off.
And we know really Joe don't cook, so we know his kitchen trash ain't never full.
Yeah, I rarely cook myself, so I might empty my kitchen trash, and plus I be on the move a lot. I might empty my kitchen trash. If I do it twice in a week, like completely empty it, yeah, I had a ball that week.
He said, yeah, true. I went from a tall trash can to a little bathroom size trash can, so I don't let it sit all day. It usually take approximately 30 some hours to fill a trash up. Not quite 2 days, but right in that area. That motherfucker ain't gonna make it past that. A lot of it don't even be food. It be other shit. Cereal boxes, shit out the living room. You know, just depending on what you was doing. But once you get to cooking and throw that shit all in the packages of everything, the boxes, the whoop, the wop, yeah, it's over with.
Yeah, I finally got my son to understand, like, when you put the cereal box in there, break the box down.
Yes,
that
exactly.
way it doesn't take up all this space in the trash can.
Charlie B said, I just stopped my old lady from ordering groceries like we still in shutdown. What the fuck?
No, Gil Prince. Hey, look, hey, I've overcome that. The grocery bags go in the trash can now. I used to have underneath the sink, I had a container of nothing bags. And I was like, hold on, I keep adding bags, but I never use these bags for anything else. But that's just what I was accustomed to. Cause like my mom growing up, that's what she always saved the bag, and she would use the bag for everything. But I didn't have no bag. It was just something that I had been used to doing all my life. And then I want to say maybe about a year or two ago, I just got decided like, no, I don't need these damn bags.
I got them because that's what we don't really have them no much because I'm not working. But my old lady used to always put my lunch in them motherfucker every day. Put the containers and then throw them in a grocery bag from Walmart or Schnucks or the plastic bags. Tie a knot in that motherfucker and I'm on my way.
See, my fiance, she don't play that. She always gonna have all these different fancy lunch bags. And I was like, yo, you spent $30 on a fucking like insulated bag when all you do is just take the plastic bag and put it in the refrigerator. I said, because you're gonna put the insulated bag in the refrigerator, so what's the purpose of it? She's like, oh, well, it's nice and it's a cute design. I was like, man, see, that's just dumb shit, man. You just spending money just to spend it.
I can see now if you work indoors, like I got a cooler on the truck. So everything, my shit, I have my waters and my shit in the cooler, a beer or two back then when I was drinking, and I would have my motherfucking lunch sitting on top of the ice in that plastic bag.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, man.
Yeah, salute to the 50 in the building because there's a lot of people live right now. So salute to y'all. Capital Trey live right now. NYC The Future live right now. Now John ain't live. Okay, that's it. Super Trooper then went off. He ain't live right now.
Yeah,
Let me
I ain't
drop.
surprised. I didn't think he was gonna run his live that long, but yeah, he was over there, which I don't understand why he can talk and have people talk about NYC, but NYC can't be talked about elsewhere. Like niggas be making up these fake ass rules, man.
Well, you know. Hopefully he made his monetization today. I know last time I looked, he only needed 3 more people to get super chats. So hopefully he got his last 3 subs and he's able to monetize his platform. I just dropped Capital Trade Channel in the building. Go over there and give my man a like. Say what up to Capital Trade. I'm like number 5. And Trey, he been on the low for a minute. Good welcome back.
Yeah, I guess Trey was out the way, letting the guys who was coming in from for Halloween in the suit, letting them have their fun. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Freddie Mac say sell me a cigar for 5,000 pesos. Trey don't sell no cigars, do he? He might be at the cigar lounge. Right on Travel POV say just yeah, man, that's what we gotta do. We gotta push we gotta even Super Trooper. I should have dropped his channel when he was live. I don't fuck with that nigga like that no more, but let him get his 500 subs, man, so he can get his super chat button. Maybe he'll. Well, let's be honest, he just gonna buy more beer with it. But still, it is what it is. The only reason I said that because I was saying maybe he'll calm down and stop drinking so much, and I was like, nah. Let's just be honest, he gonna buy more beer with it.
But what dudes don't realize, I can say I don't fuck with you. But just because I don't fuck with you, that don't mean I don't want to see you succeed. Like I don't want to see anybody fail. I'm not gonna wish anybody to fail, but like I said, but just say, look, man, I can't, know what I'm saying, mess with the way you moving, or I can't rock with you like that. But hey, do what you do, get it how you live. But they don't understand that. They just think that it's the worst thing in the world. It's like, oh, everybody's not gonna like you. You shouldn't want everybody to like you.
I forgot who had the quote. I used to rock the quote all the time. I had it on my motherfucking Facebook page. Somebody was like, if you don't have any enemies, you probably haven't did anything worth being hated for in your life. It was basically saying you probably need to step it up and go a little harder. Cause you definitely ain't hit your motherfucking stride yet. Let me see how many likes we got. I'm gonna take a
56.
guess and say we got 56. I
Yeah.
bet we hit the mark. We hit the 50 mark. Salute, appreciate everybody. So what y'all want to head the Capitol Trail? Y'all want to head the NYC the Future? Let me drop. Everybody know this nigga channel, but I'm gonna drop it anyway.
Hey, that music conversation yesterday. Do you know how we got to that conversation?
The verses.
No, hold on, no. It's something that happened before then. We was talking about the weather, then started talking about movies, and brought up what I, Robot, or the Will Smith movie. Really, Joe said he can't stand Will Smith, and then that's what started the whole music conversation. That shit crazy, man. How we be jumping from topics to topics.
Yeah, man. We cover a little bit of it all. That's the best part.
Yeah, I
Most
gotta
we
go
got most.
on. Now
Go ahead.
I was gonna say go on send channel and vote for that shit.
Oh yeah, shit. Let me I can drop that his community post in the channel too.
Yeah, some of the people that like most of these people are the travel community. That's good, but you don't have to always talk about travel, man. Not always. You know, even if it's a majority of the time. A lot of these guys, when they come on, they damn near got to talk about travel. You got people in here that got to go to work every day to be able to travel. They can relate to regular things too. Super Duper said, yeah, it started from Will Smith. I was walking in the gym listening.
That's crazy.
It was organic and it flowed perfectly. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Well, Blocky say some of these content creators just not worth the sub, but I will support your channel and your come up.
They
Okay.
beg, they begging for that super chat button. Go ahead and do it, T. Will. They begging, my nigga. I seen about 4 messages, and I ain't even looking at the chat hardly.
I mean, when I appreciate everybody that want to donate, but when I drop his shit, I want to make sure I got my 1,000 subs. No, because niggas act like they don't need the super chat. I don't want the super chat, and then as soon as they get a chance, they turn them motherfuckers on. I'm just setting new standards, you know. Even though that nigga T Will could have turned on his super chats, he waited to 1,000. I don't think nobody else in the game then did that.
You got IGT, Will?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get with you on the back end. Pause. Sometime during this
Oh,
week. I'm about to slide though, man. I gotta run a couple more errands, man. Appreciate y'all having me up.
yeah, you know it's all good. Appreciate you coming up, Dream.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Molly said, T Will, a lot of people rather talk about travel than real life things because their real life might be super stressful and they hate their job, et cetera, traveling keeps them going. Yeah, I get it. That's why I say it don't have to be all the time. I get it. You know, when niggas start talking about traveling in different spots and how to do this, I said it before, but I tap out. That ain't my lane. I don't have no advice on that shit. I don't respectfully. Listen to
Yeah,
these
no,
guys.
see, I mean, but like that's the one thing, like the conversation about music yesterday, everybody had their opinions and
Right.
everyone was respectful of another person's opinions and everything. And I mean, it kind of not heated, but it got spirited at times. But when it comes to the travel thing, everybody can travel differently. But guys feel like their way or the type of women they like or what they like to do is best. And that's always kind of caused uprising between the chat or people on the panel. It's like, hey, you like to do what you like to do, but I mean, don't force it on other people. Or you might find out that some people like to do that too, but it's just all about guys saying, well, this is the only way you can do it. Like, come on, man. That ain't it.
And I think yesterday sparked a brand new something that might be good for the space with the versus thing. Instead of waiting on the verses, if you can have a couple people, you know, like Sin and Dream, that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be something that the space ain't used to. And just like when Keith and them did the verses, you know, Power versus Homies Hub, that was tough.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like we can do that across almost anything. If guys like feel, I mean, you can look at far as either like maybe athletes or teams or whatever, and guys can say, all right, well, this is who I like, and then let's say they pick maybe like I don't know how you do it far as maybe like sports, but just figuring out what type of categories you can do it far as if you're saying like, hey, I think this person's better than that person, and then just putting something together like that, just something different.
Mhm. Right, mix it up, That's all. Mm-hmm. So that playlist verse is gonna be dope. No, it's been right there. It's just been going in there. It's been right there. It's just been flowing in there. Trey about to shut it down. Okay. NYC with another clickbait live title. Stuck in Puerto Plata for weeks? Question mark. For weeks? What about the fundy though?
That's tomorrow. He said because it's payday.
That's crazy. You can't watch his pocket. But everybody else, he can watch everybody else's pocket, right? It's
Like,
crazy.
hold on. Like, if I have an emergency, and like maybe emergency means something different in 2025, but emergency normally means like right here, right? Like this is now. He pushed it back a couple times because Razor was live, and then Rello went live, and then so then he pushed it back 2 more days because that's payday.
Man. Hopefully it work out for him. I think people right now, and it's getting closer and closer to the holidays. I don't think, I don't think a lot of people gonna have no extra money to get that boy right now.
Oh man, look, we can go ahead and just cut the conversation there because any more we definitely hate.
Right. That's a fact. What is it?
And you know what? I don't think social ain't been over here the last couple of days. But I need to know what I'm saying, because I'm waiting to see him so I can talk to him and tell him I'm glad he finally kind of standing up for himself. You can't, know what I'm saying, let them
I seen
dudes
his community post.
claim. You said what?
I seen his community post.
Yeah. But I seen him the way he was man, the way he pressed Vegas and Future on the line the other night. I was like, oh shit, okay. All right, there you go, social. Stand up for yourself, man.
Yeah, Vegas something else. Vegas is something else. This nigga is like, what's the best way to explain Vegas? He's a doofus. Vegas is a doofus. That's the best way to explain him. Jock, I seen you over there starting shit. You asked what you say. You asked Carter something about me. Oh no, you say what did T Will do to you?
I'll tell you, man, them boys was trauma bonding this morning, man.
That nigga say Bando, Elvis, Bando at Bando, Elvis was my guy, and fuck T Will. You should have been at the production meetings too. I don't know why he pushing this narrative. Carter act like he was really at the production meetings.
Man.
We have a meeting. We had a meeting with Carter involved. See, Carter's in the. I'm gonna say it now. I hope he heard it. Carter. We had several meetings that you weren't even in. We had a meeting with Carter because we knew what the type of meeting was going to be. But we had meetings that Carter wasn't even allowed to come in. You stop pushing narratives. So now I guess he's saying Bendo wasn't allowed in the meeting. And you know what the meeting was? I'm the one that said let's have meetings. The meetings was let's go over to live before you go live. If you set this motherfucker up for 5 o'clock, let's get here at 4:30. I wanted to be there at 4, right? An hour ahead. So we could try to kind of not script out as far as plays, as far as what you gonna talk about, what type of background drops do I need to have ready? Whoop, wah, wah. Just to give you a better show. That's what the meetings were about. Carter's used to go into meetings where everything's a play. So I don't get what he's pushing this the production meeting.
See, hey Bando, hey Bando, come on, man. That is going too far, Bando. Come on, dog. Like, oh man. I can see why he would have an issue with that Bando.
That is what you said, Conceited?
No. I didn't say that. Bando said that's what he said. I would say some foul shit. I wouldn't go that far. Oh man. I ain't going that far.
You know what? In reality, Bando, I ain't got no problem with Carter. You know what Carter's problem is? After all the work he put in, somebody came in and stepped on his toes. And I didn't even purposely step on his toes. It had nothing to do with Carter. Carter said he was a manager. Me and Elvis said several times, well, just manage then. Manage. Do the manage. We don't want to manage. You be the manager. We want to take care of production and editing. And even he asked would I be the manager. I was like, I don't want to be no fucking manager. I think I even said it on the live a couple different times. That's not what I want to do. So I kept it clean. I didn't go overboard.
Hey, look, T. Will, how you figure that one overboard? Oh, see, that's what you meant by kept it clean.
When was the meeting?
Black Tiger X, whatever happened to him?
It was hard to get meetings. I tried to have a production meeting before every live. I've probably successfully had 4 of them, 5 of them, out of all the lives the whole time. And then when we would have a live, it wouldn't be having nothing, a production meeting, it would have nothing to do with the production. Carter would be talking about this and that and the plays and whoop, wow, whoop, wow. My dumb ass would have a PowerPoint presentation and all type of shit, and we would never get to it. And I was like, I'm tired of this shit. And asked Carter that I said that. I said, I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of coming back here to have a meeting and we don't never have a fucking meeting.
I mean, part of it is, like I said, we like kind of having structure and knowing, okay, what we got going into, just so you don't get blindsided. A lot of guys, they don't either one, they might not know how to structure stuff like that, or some guys just don't like structure. I used to kind of be like that, but now it's like, nah, I need to know exactly what I'm getting into, what's happening, just so I can kind of know how to maneuver versus just going at something all willy-nilly. It was like, nah, man, that's basically hustling backwards because you just going into shit blind. I hate that.
Yeah. No, Jock, I don't think I'm good enough to do an AI course.
Hold up. Come on, T-Roy.
Bando never started his Spanish lessons. Bando don't need no damn Spanish. Or was he supposed to give people Spanish lessons?
Hold
I
on,
know he
T-Roy.
definitely don't
Hold
need
on,
no.
T-Roy. What you mean you don't think you're good enough to give a course on AI?
I would think that you would know what I'm saying more than anybody can see that.
No,
Once you,
what you mean
well,
you
listen,
selling yourself
I'm
short,
gonna tell
man?
you this. Once you try to be good at something, it's just like in editing. I told y'all when I was editing videos, I give myself a 4 out of 10 because there's shit in my brain that I want to do that I can't bring to the screen. Same thing with AI. There's shit in my brain that I want to make happen that I haven't figured out how to make happen. So once I can start doing that, I'll up my own score.
Oh, okay, all right. I see what you're getting at now. But that's what I'm saying. I think, but like I say, even like I said, with the skill set you have now, and then if you're showing and like showing people how to like kind of maybe get to that skill set, you can still improve your craft because you may be learning stuff along the way that you didn't know.
I tried to edit a video. It was ass. Yeah, it takes a while. It definitely takes a while. Cut it out, boy. No, sound like somebody car. They're not pushing the horn. It sound like the alarm. Could have gave Carter a course too. Oh man. Me and Carter ain't gonna never be cool. I can understand. I could understand what he got going on though. Carter done been around this space a long time. He can't get no respect. I ain't been around here long, and I'm trying to get a little bit more every day. He can't get none. That would make you feel a type. That would make you feel a type of way. I'm not gonna hold you.
See, now the difference is he's looking for it and can't get it. I wouldn't say you're looking for it. You're just doing what you're doing, and if it comes, it comes.
Right.
Yeah. I said, come on. I said, Carter, man, you gotta feel some type of way, man. Don't nobody like you, man. Like, yo, that's telling in itself, man.
Yeah, he said what he said yesterday. I'm a what he said. I'm a stand-up guy. Or I'm a. He said something, and I was like, "Fuck what T Will think, nigga. Let's ask the space." You think I'm just capping and hating on you, nigga? Don't nobody think you stand up. Nobody likes your character. None of that shit. What Jock talking about? He said you and Bando put a stank face in the space this year. What the hell is a stank face?
Yeah, I
What up,
don't,
you
yeah.
and Bando
Hey,
in
hey,
Harlem?
Chuck, you're gonna have to explain that, man.
They want to be the center of attention, yeah. And that's what's crazy. I want to be the man behind the curtain. I don't want to be the man on stage.
Hey, Chuck, no one ever really gets banished from the space. They just go away for maybe a few months or a year or so, and then they come back and may try to reinvent themselves as somebody else or something different. But yeah,
I seen Locomotion been popping up on Razor Rays. That's the only place I've really seen him though lately.
Man, y'all kill that dude, you know what I'm saying? Content creator dreams early, man.
I mean, what we do, shit. We was trying to help him in Colombia not to do nothing stupid.
Yeah, hey. So what you think your boy gonna do on his return to Thailand?
Only thing I'm hoping he do is find love. That's it. Ben getting too old to be trying to play a pimp.
I'm hoping that, like, cause he said like the girl he's going to stay like where she lives. I think he said he's staying there for like a day or one night. And the way he was explaining stuff, and I'm like, Ben, I don't think Ben realized what he getting himself into, like far as like the arrangement and far as like how they live. Like Ben is in for a shock of his life. Cause he was even saying how he was shocked at seeing some of the things that she was showing him or that she was talking about. And I was like, yo, it's one thing for somebody to tell you, but it's another thing when you in it, man.
Yeah, I seen that bando. He got a wrench over there. But he been sending it in too. Tom Polo got a wrench over there. Ben got some good love and he lost. We gonna find out, Fuzzy. Cause that pimp talk getting old. Ben say 53, but Ben look more than 3 years older than me. Yeah, I heard. He sent him 35 to do 100 jumping jacks.
How many
All my
sets?
men up.
Because I know he didn't do 100 straight.
Yeah, he did 100 straight. That's what he said.
Oh my God, Jay Harlan was trying to kill that man.
Jumping jacks is like the easiest exercise to do, though.
Oh, see, yes, for someone that's, I would say, moderately active. Jumping, nah, I don't know too well, man. That's still 100. 100
Yeah.
straight. Maybe I'm selling dudes short. Fuzzy said jumping jacks, teeth shaking out.
Yeah, you see how Carter tried to throw that in there, I was hating on Harlem type shit. Ain't had nothing to do with Jay Harlem. I didn't want nothing to do with that funhouse shit. And then at the end, we tried to get Jay Harlem. Bando even know shit. We was even telling Bando Jay Harlem need a wrench. I mean, an end. We was trying to get Jay Harlem a way to get on stage by himself. But NYC didn't want to spend that extra little bread. He was already getting donations. The chat would have paid for it with no problemo. Nope. That was Mango money. I'm not going to upgrade it. We got to get this money to the Mangoes. We'll just keep letting Jay Harlem on when he comes on.
Sometimes people can't see the bigger picture too well.
I know it. Because I can tell you for the most part, didn't nobody want nothing. If y'all go back to the earlier streams, you would hear me tell a nigga NYC, I don't know which one is on, but I know I said it at least twice because he don't want to work like Conceited said. I say shit, if you just do the right things, I'll give you $10,000. It would be a write-off for me. Nigga never did it. Nigga gonna help that boy for real.
Man, that 10 grand would have lasted a week.
No, I'm not eating carrots. I'm eating pistachios right now. The last little bit of the pistachios I got left. I got to snack on something really, Joe. I ain't ate all morning. It's 1 o'clock my time.
Hey, Fuzzy, I noticed what you be doing now, man. You say enough shit to kind of keep the heat off for you. That's what I'm saying. That's a great strategy, Fuzzy. No, D Nice, we definitely would have saw him again. Yeah, Fuzzy, you like to try to keep it even for as when you say certain things about certain people, and then you put some heat towards other people, so make it seems like you on their side. I see how you moving.
What he do?
Nah, Fuzzy. First, what he said? Oh, first he said T Will equals enabling the fuckery. Then he said 10K and still not pay super. Oh, he said social. Okay, all right.
He said I'm not following, but yeah, I'm guilty. See, I'm about to tell him T Will got 10K for him. Hell no, he don't. T Will ain't got 10 cents. No, sirree.
Yeah, CTG, that's when he was talking that shit this morning. And I was like, yo, I said, T Will ain't talked your name up in a week or so, man. So what are you talking about? And that's when he said, oh, you blocked me. I was like, dude, you hadn't been over there. But I do remember when that profile had popped up. I think it was in Bando chat the other day.
You talking about old boy story? Yeah. I blocked him. Yeah, he gone. He ain't. It ain't no coming back.
Yeah,
no.
but he had made a troll page using
Oh yeah,
using your picture. And was like, dude, we
yeah.
all know that's you, man. Like, come on, dog. Who else would it be? Like,
Right.
Man.
Now, like you say, you got to cut the shit off early, City. We try to help that boy over here. When he first came on, niggas was begging me to kick his ass off just to get him out of here. This nigga putting us to sleep. I still let him rock, y'all. You know, we whoop. You can't, hey man. When niggas show me what they really about, I gotta go ahead and bow out, man. That nigga took a whole stand. He talked a lot of shit. Once I said you like girls with 12-year-old boy bodies, he went straight to you talking about my girl. And went on a campaign telling everybody I was talking about his girl. I don't even know his bitch. But I like gargoyle looking bitches. I don't want to deal with no soft niggas like that, man.
Like I said, you're only going to get mad if it's the truth. That's the only time you see guys get mad and really get offended about something you said about them. when they know it's the truth.
And then ask B Smitty, because the guys who was on the back end on Instagram, they was sending me all time. I just tell them to stop sending me shit on this nigga. All type of pictures of this nigga, him and his girl, him looking funny and different type of shit. I'm like, I don't want no more shit on this nigga, man. I'm not finna show nobody all this shit.
It's showtime. Who is we? I didn't give him a pass the first time.
D-Nice said, I found it hilarious how bad Future wanted to crack Las Vegas shorty. He don't do that. You know he don't do that, D-Nice. He told everybody he don't do that. No Eskimo brothers. It's too many of them for him to do that. He been saying that for months.
Well, I know they said he was eyeballing her.
Yeah, see, B. Smitty said, yeah, they sent about a 15-page report on him. Yeah, I mean, that shit was, I was like, damn it. And you know what he said? We got more information if you want it. I'm like, damn. And then Social Loner came up and say, you know, Stoic, you've been doing that for years. You've always tried to dox people and whoop de whoop whoop. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know anybody knew who this nigga was. Like you said, nobody ever gets banned, because I guess that's another person who's been around for a while, left and came back and was reborn again. He was drooling, Fuzzy? Get out of here. Y'all know Fuzzy. What you say, Fuzzy, you dragging it. That's what Fuzzy like to say. You dragging it, Fuzzy. I don't think he was drooling over Vegas's woman.
Nah, a couple people said like the way he kept like staring at her, then he kept kind of sneakily putting her on the phone and everything.
Showtime said, I only knew Stoic from stalking Rello. No, he really was. Well, people change, you know. Maybe he changed his stance on that. What CTG say? He say Future Cap. Didn't he get the chick Bando was with after she reimbursed Future for sending her money for years ago? Fax Kellerman say he don't want you messing with his, but he will mess with yours. It don't make sense, but from who we talking about, I guess it do make sense. It's the same exact result, but hey.
Survey says they're for everybody.
I remember NYC tried to show Savannah P girl and she called him. Yeah, I remember that. Say T will read the chat like he part of a certain group. The chat get the moving shit. I try not to keep going back. You know, I get on K9 about that. Because I could take it all the way back to when Showtime said this. Now I'm way back in the track trying to keep up. I read the chat like his age low. They be summarizing on the go. Yeah, basically. He said, if you know, you know. I don't know. You can tell me Showtime. I won't be offended. I might work on it and try to make sure I don't seem like I'm a part of that group no more. Right, Willie Joe? What group is that show? DJ RJ said it. Let me go back up to see what DJ RJ said.
Showtime just got personal vendettas, man. That's all it is.
One thing he said was nobody reads the chat worse than K9 and Ben. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. That motherfucker K9 will fuck somebody's name up, man. He still called Brooklyn Prophet Black Prophet.
All right, I'm gonna work on my chat reading etiquette. See, I ain't sensitive like that. I work on my chat reading etiquette. I guess you're in the group with them, T Will. That's cool. That's cool. We'll try to work ourselves out of that group. If that's a bad group to be in, we're gonna work on it, man.
Yeah, man, but YouTube, man, they done fucked Ben up all the way, putting the at names. Cause now Ben doesn't know anybody at names. He's used to other names, and he's, you know what I'm saying, I guess he ain't paying attention to the profile pics. But man, yeah, Ben being there, I remember he was talking shit to me.
Didn't know
because
who you
he
were.
thought it was somebody impersonating me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's me, Ben. No, it ain't, nigga.
I remember that. Now the worst reader is TMZ. No, you straight Showtime. Shit, if I need to work on my motherfucking see, that's the thing about me, man. I'm not sensitive like that, bro. I'm getting, as Bando say, I'm getting my reps in. So yeah, I'm paying attention to that. Ain't no big deal.
Hey, Bando, Ben my dog too, man, but I just call him out on the cap and shit, just like I do with Gaines. I think sometimes that nigga Gaines just be lying, capping, just so we can call him out on him and he can be part of the show, man. And now that I said his name a couple times, he about to pop up.
Conceded. I
Hey,
heard
yo.
you.
Hey, he said, hey, Carter, I told you. So I can't do that shit, man, because that shit be goddamn. Hey, Carter, I told you had to Halloween to travel somewhere. You didn't travel anywhere. I was like, he went to Paris. Paris don't count. He went to Jamaica before that. That don't count either. He was like, oh, so you want him to go buy a box. Oh, man. That's my dude, man. Gas, man.
It looked like Ice Live. WWE SmackDown Thursday. All right.
Goddamn, you doing the SmackDown early, ain't it?
I don't know, but he live. How did the Stuck in Puerto Plata video go, y'all? I see it lasted 85 minutes. I didn't really tap in. I see CC and Carter was over there in the chat. The last comment I see by CC was game type. We're going to make sure he levels up. All right, bet. Carter, NYC, the future might be the most hated 100. We talked about that yesterday. Most of us don't believe nobody hate that boy. That's just good. That's just good talking points for them to make it seem like, motherfuckers hating.
Because I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say anything hateful towards him. Might talk some shit about him, but even when guys talk shit about him, they're always giving him advice as well. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna talk shit about you, but hey, I think you should do this, or it might work if you try this, or just do better. Like, so guys want the best from them, but so I don't understand where the hate comes from. Everybody hating.
Had to go grab me an apple before I eat some bullshit. I gotta eat something healthy. See, my old lady got some chicken over there in the water. She gonna take home and cook something with some chicken breast.
Hey, see, man, y'all still trying. Y'all still trying to figure out the whole Rello situation and everything. Like, no, you're gonna hurt yourself because there's some truth in there, but there's a lot of lies as well. So then you just try to see, okay, well, what's true, what's lie? Just say, man, it's all a lie.
Yeah, DJ RJ, that's true. But I gotta remember, that's what I was saying. A lot of these niggas from corporate jobs and jobs where you got to talk to them. Y'all will fight through y'all words. I promise you. In my field, you are allowed to throw hands. As long as you get out the way and go over there and do it, you're never going to get fired as a lineman for throwing hands unless you just damn near kill somebody. Niggas didn't walk back with black eyes, busted lips, blood, all type of shit, and we just go right back to work. So I'm not used to a bunch of motherfuckers just, running their mouth that ain't ready to get into what they running their mouth about. Rello is an evil genius. Yeah. A bait forward up. Man, we chilling. So give us the end of the year versus you and Carter. I'm not trying to do anything to help Carter out, man. I don't get nothing out of it. You dig? Nothing. So you ain't check out my page yet. What am I? Let me go on the YouTube. What am I missing? Live enter. Go to channel.
Showtime said, what happened to your apprentice done daughter?
He trying to get his channel popping. I go over there and I check in with him every once in a while. But they be talking about the gang shit and them type of topics. I can't add nothing to that. I don't pay no attention to that shit. Okay. While we trying to lose weight, Bait trying to gain weight. I see you. I gained 5 pounds in 9 days. I can't watch this shit. This nigga eating good and all type of shit over here. This should have had me ready to motherfucking I see you getting it in, though, boy. You doing your thing, young nigga. Look like you in your 20s. And you got damn near 10K subs. All right. So today is day 9. Did you end up getting your 5 pounds? No, today is day 7. No, day 6. Day 6. All right. So I'm up next. Man, I'm scared to lift weights, Jock. It's not gonna do me no good. I'm not trying to get. I'm already strong. I'm fat, but I'm strong as a motherfucker. I ain't trying to get no stronger. It's not gonna do no good for me.
T Will, just get a kettlebell, man. Yeah, for real. Really, that's all you need, a kettlebell.
So I'm trying to get
25,
sexy before I leave the play.
25, 30-pound kettlebell.
Ain't nowhere in the world I'm trying to get sexy, Jock. I ain't, niggas like that be trying to dye their hair and shit like that. I ain't trying to do none of that. My shit getting whiter and whiter by the week. By the end of next year, I probably ain't gonna have no black hair. Let's keep it a band.
You got to
By
get
the end of
stupid
next
down the
year, I
hair,
probably
bro.
ain't gonna have no black hair. And I'm starting to get a spot that's thinning a little bit. It ain't gone, but when I feel my hair, it's a spot that's starting to thin out compared to the rest. I'm like, fuck. This motherfucking age shit don't stop, boy. Incorporate calisthenics, yeah, that's a good idea. I think we ain't gonna have no choice but to do that here in about a month. It's gonna be too cold to really be outside like that.
Yeah.
Future got a hat for you. I got about 106 St. Louis hats. I got hats for days. Some of them I can't fit now because I used to have an afro back in the day, one of them big boy fros. I do got some hats that's a size 8. I can't fit them no more. And when I see the funds, whatever you say, if you need help with your fitness, let me know. That's what's up. This nigga too young though. When I was your age, that would have been perfect. I'm too old though. Right. Oh yeah, this is a young nigga. I'm gonna show you a video real quick. I'm gonna show you in the gym. Let niggas see you out there putting that work in. Nigga don't skip leg day or nothing, huh? All right. Where we at? Title of his video is "I gained 5 pounds in 9 days." He on day 6 now. So while I'm trying to lose, he trying to gain. Okay, on that strength machine. Oh look, this nigga flexing. He had to take his shirt off. In the gym, what you got to do that for in the gym, big dog? Was you boxing? Oh no. Yeah, I do them too. When I be using that the cables, I hit that one. Work on the chest.
Jock said he's showing too much thigh meat.
Now, this one thing I really never fucked with was the squats. Oh, okay. He doing what's that? The military press? Overhead press? All right. Working on that core. Constant core. You gotta let everybody know. Full body
Showtime
turnaround.
CTV said this is why they stopped going to the gym.
Oh no, look, I'm gonna give you this part because a lot of niggas don't fuck with their legs. Where he go? And they was showing it. He do his leg workout. All right.
CTG, you ain't shit, man.
What'd he say?
He said every time I leave a machine, I gotta move the pen to make it seem like I was lifting more.
Yeah, we see you, Bait. You doing your thing, Brody. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. Jack said
I'm
this house
the total.
people
Go
wants
ahead.
you to skip through its lives.
I'm the total opposite of you, CTG. When I get off the machine, I always put it on a lower weight. Always. Yeah. We shot everybody out, Bait. We ain't, you know. Hell yeah. Matter of fact, let me drop your channel link.
See, Showtime, that's why you gotta go to Planet Fitness where they don't allow those type of activities. You can't wear tank tops in there. Can't drop the weights. You can't make loud noises. That shit crazy.
Yeah, but it still be people in there doing that conceited. You know, you just can't go too crazy.
The alarm thing in Planet Fitness though, I don't believe it's censored. I think it'd be the people at the desk that be hitting it. Because I try to set it off like dropping the weight or whatever, and I guess they don't pay me no mind, man. Like, cause it never has gone off in it, or it might just be broken when I go in.
See, I never go on the Planet Fitness. It's like flying on Spirit Airlines.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah. I will say you look well advanced past Planet Fitness.
Right.
Planet
Fitness
Fitness
is definitely a
Planet
starter
Fitness
gym.
is for people who just wanna stay active. You ain't really trying to build a body in there. You just in there just trying to kind of throw a little bit of weights around, get the heart rate up. That's about it.
Now you
And
can
then
build a
you
body
go,
in there. You just ain't gonna get no free weight action in there.
yeah. And then you get free pizza on Wednesdays. And then it's bagels and donuts another day.
And you know what's kind of crazy? Bait the type of nigga that if you go to Planet Fitness, you gonna make some money.
Because Planet Fitness don't let you it won't let you train somebody in there.
Oh, they stopped it?
Yeah, you can't train anybody in there. Now, it's ways you can get around it. You basically just work out with the person. But far as you personal training somebody, they won't allow it.
I think I seen one last time I was in there. Maybe they're not allowing you to bring people in under your membership and do a trainer.
Oh, well, no, you can bring people in the membership as long as you got the black card membership. You can bring on one guest in.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, because
Yeah.
I got the black card. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Chuck, have you ever seen those trainers, quote unquote, that Planet Fitness has? I wouldn't get any advice from them motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. Young nigga like that, you know, a lot of older women, probably even younger women too, and a couple niggas gonna be like, damn, dog. You a trainer? Might as well get that money. They try to
God
kick me out of
damn,
gyms and
hold
work
up. Hey,
out.
Showtime. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Really?
What'd he say?
He gonna say, how I'm gonna tell the man you look too advanced for Planet Fitness. Play the commercial. Man, hold
Stop
on.
glazing over men. This ain't Krispy Kreme, son.
Glaze.
Stop glazing donuts. So good, you'll forget you were glazing on stream.
The ultimate glazer.
And that's why I
So
don't like giving
good.
niggas compliments, man.
So good you'll forget you were glazing on string.
You can't even give a nigga a compliment, man. All right.
So to go to 30, 32, 21 on 50 last live, I don't even care to watch his shit. He didn't do what he said he was gonna do. We only watched it because I was waiting on the movie. I don't need no nigga telling me that only reason there's 50 people in here is because we was watching his live. I don't want to hear that fuck shit. Compliments are gay. I guess. I guess if if you feel like you're gay has a true definition. I think we have extended it way too far. Being able to compliment another man is an accomplishment as a man. You don't have to put niggas down. So when you break down Future's live, it's dope. Now you talking about Bando. Bando got this shit under control. Like I say, we only covered 2 of Future lives over here. We have been watching Rello, and the reason we watch Rello is because Rello's lives will disappear. You know what I'm saying? Some shit will happen and you'll never see it again. So we go live and watch his shit so you can see that shit again. And Rello said he ain't got no problem with it. He said, "Nah, I fuck with Bando and T Will." Niggas be wanting motherfuckers to do shit to people that they say it's cool to do what we doing. That shit weird. We say, man need to compliment each other. Who else giving us our flowers? Yeah, that's a fact. We sure can diss each other. We sure can talk shit about each other. Why can't we tell a man shit, all right, bro, I see you doing your thing. That shit dope. Should be an equal balance. So I can see that let me finish this meeting and I'm in there. Oh shit, she in there feeling herself. She got this bullshit ass R&B bumping. I know y'all can hear that.
Uh-oh. T Will, yeah, I hope it ain't Mary J. Blige she playing.
No. Oh, well, you can't hear it then. Cool. She's playing that, trying to find my way back, way back. If you see a dude doing well, you are hated to feel less than where you can't complain, where you can't compliment what he's going, what he's got going for him for himself. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all now. A lot of time when we reading this shit, I see what K9 talking about. Cause my screen is about 9-10 feet away from my eyes. Well, maybe 7. And the shit's a tiny blurry. I know I need glasses. I should have them on.
And that's why I type in all caps when everybody say I be mad. I'm like, no, I type in all caps. That way I know if it's not a super chat, I knew I can get it read because it's all caps and the person can see it. Now, don't everybody go and typing in all caps now. Except
That's
for
a fact.
K9, because he need that shit. Showtime said if she put that woman first, you in trouble. Nah, Showtime. I come in the house, I will come in there, and if I hear, is it Superstar? by Lauren Hill. I was like, yeah, I look, man, I knew I didn't know what I'm saying. Something that I didn't did wrong, or whatever, because she in her feelings about something.
I'm on a 55-inch monitor now. We got one in the shop. Where she at now? Where I'm at, I got three 27-inch monitors. I need to upgrade my shit. I want that big one like Social Loaner got, but I don't want to pay no motherfucking $500 for a monitor and these still working perfectly. I'm cheap. Go ahead and pop the Viagra music. I ain't got that problem. Eyes fucked up, hair going gray, but that's not a problem I got. Niggas be talking about I ain't got a gray, nigga, I still look, yeah, but you gotta have that thing. I'm gray and my eyes getting bad, but I don't need nothing in that department. No, yeah, he could have sold me that one bando, and it was gonna sell it to me for the low, but the shipping on that would have been outrageous.
Yeah, I think that what the shipping he said was like double the cost what he was selling to you for, or something on it.
Yeah, the shipping would have been
Yeah.
outrageous. That's why we squashed it, because I definitely was gonna buy it.
No, it really, Joe, if you remember the contact was stuck to his eye that they took out. It was stuck to his eye and it had his eye irritated. So he never put it back. He never put a contact back in. That's why he's still just rocking one.
It's still irritated.
Oh, no,
4
no, no.
months
It's not
later.
still irritated, but it was irritated in Thailand. I was thinking that's the reason why he didn't put it back in while he was in Thailand. Never put the new contact in. But he got glasses though. Why he just don't wear the damn glasses?
And he been listening because I heard him say, yeah, I should just wear the glasses. I don't know why the nigga feel like he got to look a certain way, because motherfuckers already say dusty, dirty, and all that shit. If you feel he got to look a certain way, nigga, you already paying for every chick.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to see himself looking dusty. Maybe, you know what? That makes sense now. That's the reason why he's walking around blind. He doesn't want to see how dusty and dirty he is. And y'all keep reminding him.
I mean, just look at your man Vegas. They say you lusting off of his chick. He got his glasses on.
But he got his shirt off.
Y'all be going raw, broad, and I can't relate. I don't know what you talking about. What you talking about, Jock? And he got a steady income. Yeah, you can't forget about that, D-Nice. He got a steady income. Where that come from, MM? Ain't nobody over here D watching? Did I miss part of the conversation? What happened? Did y'all see what Future said about him being possibly stuck in DR? That's part of the play, Derek Berry. That's part of the play. Y'all left me out here for dead. Remember that? EJR just said I use pills overseas when I'm knowing I'm doing marathons, not for ED.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the cologne.
I know just to try something new. Now I know Rello said he had popped them motherfuckers. He said he had a headache. Apparently that shit give you a headache, don't it? I heard a lot about the side effects when the commercials come on and shit. Really, a set of contacts from 2 months ago wouldn't last this long. Don't motherfuckers actually swap their contacts out every so many days anyway? So that's crazy enough as it is. The fact that you would have even the same pair of contacts for a year. I don't know exactly. I guess I could look it up real quick and see how long before recommending swapping contact lenses. Come on now, give me a Depends on the type of contact lenses. Disposables are every day, of course. They got bi-weekly lenses, they have monthly lenses, and they have extended wear. Can be worn up to 7 straight days. So he's done put all of them away. Extended wears. They don't look like they got a date on them. So I could be wrong. You might be able to wear the same pair of contacts for years. As long as you clean them and shit. But we know he's not doing that.
You know, RC Styles on his
I thought they
bullshit.
had like a time frame on them. Brooklyn GQ say, I've had lenses, I change mine yearly. Yeah, most people I ever heard from, man, they say they change them something like that at some point in time. But I don't see no documentation that says you have to. A one-eyed American. Damn, Tom Polo know a lot of one-eyed people. You can keep them for a while, you just have to treat them. Yeah. That's what it seemed like in what I read, D-Nice. There really ain't no date as long as you take care of them. They said not years. You're still supposed to take them out. Yeah. They say you can have them on for up to 7 days.
I didn't know you could sleep in contacts.
You learn something every day, huh?
Yeah, I thought you had to take them out at night.
Brooklyn GQ said he cleaned them nightly. Well, you care about yourself, brother. That's why. You understand they got bacteria and shit on them, and you don't want that shit to build up. You would think if that motherfucker was stuck on his eye, though, it would fuck his retina up. Probably just actually pull some of the glaucoma off that motherfucker. It's probably what it did.
That shit crazy, man. But if
Damn,
it was stuck,
CTG.
would his eye have been like dried out? That's what I want to understand about how that shit was stuck on his eyeball.
Like a suction cup, probably. You know what I'm saying? Shit like this. It's definitely concave like that. Fit
That
around
shit
your eye like that.
sounds painful though.
Yeah, of course. He said his eye was hurting when they took it off.
Yeah, no, when they took it off, but how? Like, even I understand when they took it off, it was hurting from them probably just irritating and having to peel that motherfucker off. But if it was suction cup to his eyeball, that's gotta be painful. Or at least it but like an ingrown toenail. So it's like not pain, but more so that shit just irritated.
No, it wouldn't be because I got a piece of metal in my eye. I got a piece of metal in my eye and had for a long time. It's a very small piece. I remember when something hit me in my eye, and it just felt like a tap. Like, look.
You right. You right, Brooklyn Prophet.
What'd he say?
Fuck the eyesight. He said, "Damn, I'm worried about the eyesight of the CEO."
You know, I don't think the eyes got no feeling anyway, do they?
Man, you ever been poked in the eye?
But I didn't see motherfuckers get injections in their eyes and shit on the internet and all. The motherfucker don't feel none of that. Motherfucker get their eyelids tattooed. We didn't all seen that.
I seen a dude the other day in a
I mean,
video.
eyeball. My bad. They get their eyeballs tattooed, not the eyelids.
No, I didn't seen the eyelid tattoo. Now, what you mean the eyeball? How do you tattoo the eyeball?
Hey man, I'm sure the chat know what I'm talking about. It's people with their eyeballs tattooed conceited.
Yeah, no, I've seen the eyelid, not the eyeball. That shit sound crazy. But I seen a dude swallow a pill, and I thought he was gonna make it come out his nose. He made it come. It came out the corner of his eye.
Damn.
I'm like, how do you even find out you have this skill?
Yeah. Where did you learn that at?
That shit crazy.
Oh boy, getting his eyes tattooed right now
Hold on,
on the screen. Look, eyeballs tattooed.
oh, that's a tattoo. I thought that was always like a almost like a contact that covered to make people eyes look like that, like make the
Yeah.
pupil look fully dilated.
Nope, that's a tattoo. First time I seen it was a white chick and her shit was sky blue, and everybody was talking about how pretty she was, how her eyes were. But the bitch going blind now.
Man, that shit crazy.
They say the eyes is numb. Somebody said the eyes is numb. T.I. wife got her eyes tattooed. I did not know that. Let me let this damn dog out real quick. I'll be right
So
back.
then, so sometimes when people be having the colored eyes, I thought they was always colored tattoos. So you telling me that shit might be it might be a tattoo instead of a contact? Shit. But how do you numb an eyeball? Like, nah, uh, no, fuck that. Y'all can have that. Yep. So when they get the fucking tattoo, can they still see, or eventually they gonna just lose all sight in their goddamn eyes? eye numbing dropped. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking like doing the like when you get the Novocaine injections when you go to the dentist, or you get the different numbing shit like if you're getting stitches. But I guess numbing eye drops that'll work too.
Okay. So it says the eyeball definitely has feelings, the cornea. So it says, however, the inner parts of the eye, like the lens, retina, and vitreous, whatever it's called, do not have pain nerves. So they can't feel anything. All right. I thought I always heard that the eye pretty much don't have no feeling. You can still see, but showing there's a future risk. Yeah, because like I said, old girl, she's going blind. Motherfuckers was like, damn. No, it's not personal. You can see the photos, and I don't know what you're talking about, DJ RJ. Don't worry about CTG police is going to the CEO Prada eyeglasses. Well, CTG gonna try to outdo Big Dollar. CTG gonna take him to what's that big mall out there in New York? Get him some real designer. Let's tap in. Tap in and see what Ice Cube got.
Get you some fat Jessies. You know what I'm saying? Still say some more. Still say you some pesos. Me and Travis from Jesus about to go win some money tonight.
He doing a mukbang live. The Euro must have just got off work.
Yeah.
I seen
But
Big
she's
Dollar
still
the other
around.
day.
She's still here. She's still on Sasua.
He tapped into NYC live.
You feel me? Now I really want some chicken wings. You know, this nigga trapping for Jesus and got us a chef
Oh shit.
for like
Don't get off till
last 3
5
meals.
p.m. Oh, well, you almost there, bro. You ain't got much longer.
Niggas had salmon last night, then rice. I was tired though. So yesterday was the first day I took a nap. But I had something thick come over and put it on me. I even had to give it a little tip. And then, like I said, bro, the 2 for the 3 last night was crazy. Like, let me try that ranch. See what that ranch tastes like. I don't really taste it on there.
You can't taste that ranch, nigga? You're taking too long. It can't be
It
all
actually
that.
tastes pretty good.
Nigga, it took you that long to say it's good?
If there's one person I know that's jealous of watching this, King Sims. Yeah.
Ice be high. That's why he look high. He be high.
Like I said, you can't look him in the eye. See, you almost got me.
Have you been smoking all day, Big Euro? That
If my
shit
guy
fire.
wasn't just here giving me all that gas, I would have got that nigga a win. He would have got a wing from me. If Brad just wasn't right here spitting all that ism. Y'all heard what I want to say. That nigga just told you, nigga, I've been here for 5 years and I ain't went nowhere. Nigga, that nigga hopped on the plane and stayed. He was like, fuck that plane.
Can you even stay
I ain't
over
gonna
there
lie, I
for 5
appreciate that
years?
nigga though. Because one, I gotta get on seeing where my debit card is at.
Sound like you got a fundy loading. Got debit card problems. This chicken, bro, can't be that good. I disagree, Big Euro. You smoke enough blunts, that chicken fire. When you hit I on the old Euro still over there? No, he say he back home. He say he back home, bro. You can stay as long as you want, just pay the fee when you leave. Oh shit. All right. Cause I be hearing about these guys doing these border runs and shit because they can't stay. So DR different. Stay as long as you want, as long as you got that bread when you get out of there. All right. Does Zaz do something different to your taste buds? Yeah, I can agree with that. Nigga smoke good on that bud, boy. I mean, eat good on that bud. You don't need to be hungry. I remember when Snoop Dogg came out and he had old boy on there talking about double cheeseburger. Yeah. Nigga couldn't wait to go get a double cheese after smoking a fat blunt, listening to the Chronic. DR do not care about, but they're about to change things. I seen something that said the DR might be becoming the biggest tourism spot. I don't even think they meant tourism. I think they meant people living there, like expats, people buying up the property and shit. Probably because it's one of the most safest countries in the Caribbean. It's better than Cuba, of course, because Cuba is in the Stone Age. The islands, the Saint Islands they already overpriced. Saint Martin, Saint Thomas, all them, all that shit is overpriced as far as owning property. The ABC Islands, the Turks and Caicos, all that shit. So I guess DR is big enough and it's safe enough to pretty much get bought up. People ain't really tripping. Most U.S. Expats live in Mexico. I didn't know that. I know there's a lot of them living in Mexico City, but I didn't know it was a lot of expats in Mexico like that. Can I stop doing polls? It's getting annoying. That thing popping up every time I play you. If you just answer the poll, it wouldn't pop up no more. You told on yourself, JM. You're not answering the poll. I be forgetting about the poll, actually. Most days I don't close the poll. I can get better at that. What is the scrolling for motivation is winning though. I think that's what did I pick? Taking long breaks to think. That's what I picked. We can end the poll though. Is that better for you, JM? That way when you leave and come back, don't leave and come back and tell me how it feel. DR probably safer and get better infrastructure than Jamaica, and got better infrastructure than Jamaica. Safer than motherfucking Trinidad. And the DR is mad beautiful. The beaches, landscape, rivers, lakes, all that. That's a great place to move if you got it like that. Yeah, but like Traveler O was saying that most of the resorts own the best beaches. I know the beach in Boca Chica, and I know the beach at the other side of Sosua. I remember everybody talking about all the rocks on the beach. That don't mean it ain't pretty. That ain't what I'm saying. It ain't a nice beach. But they just don't got the sand. Right, JM, just pick an answer. That's all you got to do. Hit the like button too, yeah, JM. Hit the like button. Subscribe and notifications, yeah. JM probably ain't got none of that going on. He or she, whatever it is, just pops up. JM, are you a male or a female? Are you a boy or a girl? Are you a man or a woman? Boca Chica is beautiful, but way too many beggars. That's one of the big things about all them countries. They have too many solicitors. And I get why they doing it. You know, I'm just saying, I think, well, that's not America, so they can do whatever the hell they want. But I think they need to tone down the solicitors. But if they don't change how many people come or don't come, then fuck it. Let them keep doing their thing. They had a lot of nice private beaches as well. These niggas just don't be showing none of it. Well, we already know, D-Nice, that shit. Everybody's going to spend the least amount of money on living and the most amount of money on boxes they can. It's collectively now. You can see it that most of the people do. Even the quote unquote rich guys. I'm just talking shit when I say rich, but a lot of these guys have decent jobs and are doing well. And they still not showing us them areas. And I get it. If you want to see that, go see it for yourself, nigga. They don't owe you nothing. I get it. There's plenty of coastal areas that don't have resorts. It's just not cities known in the space. Well, that's what I asked CTG. That's what I asked Traveler O earlier. Is there still any cheap land in the place where nobody, pretty much goes that does not have that infrastructure? But I would doubt it would be because it's so popping that they're just gonna buy that shit. When people got that bread, even like you, CTG, you got your property in Madagascar is beautiful. You can sit on that shit for a minute. You ain't really tripping off of it like that. People with the bread can sit on their property. They don't need to sell it. They don't need to build nothing on it. None of that shit. What Travel POV say you have to go to a beach not geared to tourism. Okay. Well, somebody need to show us some. That would be a good video. What beaches aren't, the big tour beaches that are gyms or whatever, however you want to name it? If you get a chance, these are the top 5 untouristic beaches or whatever. However the hell you want to word it. Jamaica is a souvenir shop. People are aggressive. Is that Mr. D? I don't know because I don't know the name. If that's Mr. D, what up? He said, you can choose size. What did he say? You have to choose size now. Saying a piece. Talking to the chat. Oh, man, that can't be Mr. D. I can't imagine him talking like that. I stayed at a resort that had a beach closed off to everyone. I was able to chill and I was able to walk over to the lit side if I wanted. Yeah, that's probably the best way, Tom Polo. Because even when Bando was in Colombia and he went to that other beach, shit, there wasn't nobody out there hustling. He was just chilling. DCRTP shows rich things to do and bad chicks as well. Private beaches too. All right. TTG stole that property. Well, most of this shit is stolen. Come on, man. Everybody's stealing property. D Nice said, I need to buy some stock of that URL app. What's the price of the stock in the app, CTG? Are y'all public? Or are you private? Say so many beaches in the DR. Yeah, well, it's an island, but that's usually the first parts of the land that get bought up, right? And that's mostly tourists. The locals usually live up higher. Look at how much beaches in Jamaica are private. I got Juan Dolio video, I believe, but I'll update it. Yeah, Tom Polo, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but shit, I see you out there working. You putting them videos in. You doing some decent content over there. Shout out to you, Brody. Tom Polo came home and went to work. Usually drop a post every day or other day. You got your videos coming out. Good shit. It's been on decline the last 10 years. The pandemic was the golden age. Oh, man. I missed my chance to be rich. There's a chance for that every day. You got to find the right thing. Well, Bodega said they are not going to those beaches because you cannot get a number just by saying you have WhatsApp. Gans is one who did go to a hidden good beach in Puerto Plata. Yeah, I remember when he went to that beach. He came on live. He said, "No, we private." Okay. Jamaica has only public beaches left. Burley has. That's what I'm saying, man. Let me swap screens. Let me put my motherfucking StreamYard. Let me take it off of this screen and put it to a screen closer to me. Let me try that. That might help. I'm not using this screen right now, even though this is my main screen. It's a lot closer. All right, that do look better. Say T Will, imagine not being about to swim or go to the beach. According to the Jamaican Beach Birthright Environmental Movement, Jabingbam, less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is publicly accessible. Damn. But that's a government thing you said, right? I guess that's the only way they're getting their bread. That people don't want to give them no bread, so they got to get the money from the companies to be able to. That's probably why they do that. Philippines probably has some good beach property. Well, Philippines got a whole bunch of islands in them, so I'm sure they do. Who know how many islands is it in the Philippines? I'm sure somebody know. You niggas know everything. And Jamaicans aren't profiting off of any of those beautiful beaches, those beautiful properties. Imagine if you were a fisherman for 3 generations. Fuzzy say 7,641. Damn. Of course they got some beachfront property if they got all that many islands. Look at Really Joe. Wait, you did the app voluntarily? No contract, you seen? That was his baby, Really Joe. I don't know what he gonna answer, but I wouldn't see that to be hard to believe if that was his baby. He built it brick by brick. Oh shit, Ice done made it to the beach, y'all. Let me see what he talking about. Check back in with Ice. He at the beach.
Looking at it in your hand. Ain't at the fucking beach, man. This is life. Now, I don't know how many niggas show hoes. While I was out here, damn, look at the water. Water looks beautiful as fuck. Super easy and calm. Do you want a straw to drink it? How else I was gonna drink this coconut, bro? It's all good, Chief Justice Boggs. Hit me up. But look how calm that water is looking right now. People down there just having fun. Should have gotten the water, man. But one thing I will say, the sand, oh nigga, you getting the water with the smoke be hitting for from one. Man, the dude that I be fucking with, man, he got some gas. I for sure give this shit like an 8. Yeah, beach is pretty crowded today. Not really. This is Seward Beach, Playa Alicia Beach. Like I say, it's on the other side of that rock over there. But we gonna keep it on the walk, looking for some.
Why didn't he finish his why he don't want to get in the water statements?
The ladies.
Because I be seeing a bunch of Dominicans in the water.
Yeah, man, again, I always want to keep saying, bro, I appreciate everybody for, just tuning in, watching, supporting. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We walk around good old-fashioned Sasua. So where it's,
Everybody always say the beach is where the action is at. The beach, the beach, the beach. But every time somebody go to the beach, I don't see no action. It is Thursday though, but y'all says it will crank up on Thursday. That's when it start getting to popping. So maybe he'll go to the beach tomorrow.
There too. So it ain't like it's the same old person. Wow. That was crazy right there. See this ridiculous. The body was ridiculous. All right, so it is a couple of hoes walking on the beach.
Okay, now we talking.
She had a super BBL. Lord have mercy, jeez, please. Yeah, the beach ain't packed right now. It's like slow. It's pretty slow right now. My God, I can't even lie. Like, you gotta really be like moving through the cuts of things. You can't really just stay in one spot. But they be having them over here. Hola. You know, you gotta just be moving. You're gonna find something. Trip been lit. Man, John, oh, fuck. I just ran my toe over. Man, I just kicked my toe on the whole branch in the ground, y'all. Oh my God, I don't even want to look at my foot. My toe can be bleeding right now. My toe can really be bleeding right now. You gotta just keep walking. Oh, Jesus. Keep walking. I was in the pain. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Oh, yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just on the wall. No, I'm just strolling. I'm live. What's up, my dude? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back. See this. She was sexy. And she was sexy. Hello. See, it'd be like cool. It'd be cool to walk through here. Man, I think I kicked one of them rocks or some shit. My shit already fucked up.
Look down at it, Ice. What the hell? Make sure you're all right.
It's over there. There's some hoes here. Some niggas get some numbers on the beach. Niggas just moving and grooving. But it's happening though. You feel me? Oh, okay. That's a cool little hub right here. What's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's a cool little hub. Man, see what's up, my guy? Yeah, that's my little partner. I'm just letting y'all know if y'all keep fucking with me, this a nigga that's gonna do something to y'all up out here. Yep. Every day, man. You know what I'm saying? This my little. I love this dude. No, gotta get it every day. Where the rest of your partners at? Your friends? I don't know. Oh, they on the street. Nah, I'm just walking, bro, right now, drinking a coconut. Yeah, but you can actually not forget for that shit. Oh no, yeah, I'm cool. Nah, I'm when I come back. Yeah.
No, don't have no meaning over there, do we?
Okay, bro. All right, for sure. Okay, that's my guy right there.
I know when goddamn
Yeah.
Colombian, you damn near gotta curse and be rude as a bitch to motherfuckers to get them to leave you alone. And even then, they still gonna goddamn try. You just gotta ignore them and just keep walking.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm saying they persistent and shit, man.
Man, you gotta fuck with the niggas. All in the dread, you know. I'm surprised you feel it.
Oh, what, nigga? That man got a best t-shirt on it. What?
Yeah, you feel me? What's up, bro?
I feel.
Somebody told that nigga, I'm surprised all them drugs you on, I'm surprised you even feel that your toe hurting. That's cold. Well, he didn't say he felt it. He said, oh man, I think I just hurt my toe.
Come on in.
I don't need a bracelet. I'm just walking on the beach drinking a coconut. I appreciate you for talking to me.
All right, bro.
Yeah, take it easy. All right, got you. Man, I told y'all. That's why I didn't want to come on the beach. As soon as they be like, hey, man, blah, 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 blah. I'll be like, God damn, they can't even drink his coconut now. Little dude, I'm going to shoot him like 200 pesos when I walk back. That's my little nigga. He always be looking out for me. But the rest of them niggas, sad story. But yeah, man, we on the beach. Well, I've been live an hour and
40 minutes. I'll probably go for like 2 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck is that out there with this? Hey, you waiting on somebody? Hold on, y'all. Let me see what the hell out here blowing like they ain't got no motherfucking sense. All right, my bad. That was one of her friends. You know how niggas do. Get out there and get the blowing. Somebody said NYC pull up. He's not in he can't pull up. He's not in Sasua. He in Puerto Plata. Said Carter and Stoic pulled up. Okay. Get the strap. No, it's too light outside. Ain't nobody on that type of time blowing right now. Nighttime, hell yeah. Told you, little homie came by the other night just to, tell me he appreciate me. I seen that nigga. I heard him outside. I pulled out there. I definitely had it on me. He was like, put your shit up, man. It's just me. 5 to 20 trips, nigga, still just no hola. I mean, can you be mad? They still getting off what they going over there for, DJ RJ. They're not going over there to learn how to speak no Spanish. They're going over there to learn how to beat some Spanish. And they getting that off. So it is what it is. JM say NYC, he my dude. All right, that's what's up. Make sure you send it in on his fundy. I think they say he pushed it back to tomorrow. JM, make sure you send it in on the fundy, bro. He gonna need you. He right now it's tough. He need all the help he can get. Even if you don't want to learn Spanish, you pick up things anywhere you spend a lot of time at. Yeah, that's a fact. I agree with you. But we see these guys, they go there to get their monger on, kick it with another couple of American guys, and then they leave. And let's be real, DJ RJ. A lot of people can't take a lot of trips. People got real responsibilities. They got to pay bills. They got shit going on at home. How many trips do you think the average person take a year that's in the traveling community? 2? Possibly 3? And how long do they be for? Weekend warriors? Maybe a week? But I get it. When you at the crib, you can learn some small phrases. I understand what you're saying, bro. Trust me, I do. Yeah, Fuzzy, 2 trips. I'm saying 2, maybe 3. And it take a time to learn some Spanish. I mean, you can learn a word here and there, but trying to articulate a sentence, yeah, and have a conversation, that probably take a couple months of practice. Fuzzy said he a trick master. He spent 3 months at a time overseas. Well, Fuzzy, you got it like that, Brody. You actually work online, so you just need a stable internet connection. So even though you might be a trick master, you ain't there just tricking off some funds that you done been holding and collecting for a while. You're actually making money every day and still getting income coming in. What's the easiest way to get an online job, Fuzzy? For anybody that want to start traveling, you know, what's the easiest way to get a decent paying online job? I don't mean nothing that you're gonna make $200 or $300 a week. Not a trick master, master trick. There's a difference. All right.
I want to get my teeth filled. He said, "Don't come back here blowing."
He said, Dread, I'm not a real nigga then. What Dread say? He said he a master trick? How much does my dude NYC need? I don't know. How much is the fundy? I think he's trying to get a thou wow. Like 1,000. Something light. You know, nothing too heavy. If you can send him like a Hyundai, that's 10% of the mission. I'm sure Vegas can give him a Hyundai. That's 20%.
All them niggas that was dick riding on Super Panel at least is shitting at 50.
How many was it? About 4 of them? So that's another 200. Yeah, this shouldn't take long for him to get the bread up. And then it'll help his confidence. If he have a successful funding and he get his style wow, I think he'd be striding a little tougher. He'd get his groove back and feel like, you know what, they fucking with me. He might get out and do more. How much will you send my dude? I ain't got nothing. Saudi. Did anyone address how he treated the girl last night while I was gone? What girl? I didn't see it, Fuzzy. What are you talking about? Do anybody know what Fuzzy talking about, y'all? Because I don't know. You broke? Yeah, I'm broke. I always said that. I ain't never been on here flexing like I got no bread. I'm a fat old nigga who got just enough money to take care of what I need to take care of. I'm not ashamed. I don't know why niggas be acting like that. I'll tell you who I am. He had a girl he picked up, and he had her on live. I don't know, maybe the chat know what you're talking about. Don't talk about these dudes tricking if you send money to a trick. Okay. Say T Will broke because all his money in crypto. Bottom line, I had a problem with the way he treated her. All right. You be over there, Fuzzy. Just make sure you can address it with him. Can't believe this nigga is using the name Fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. I need a funding? Nah. I ain't I ain't a blackity black, but I ain't trying to steal no money from the community. We gonna make it. You can call me Mr. Fuzzy, I will answer. Damn. We got 70 in the building? What the hell just happened? Shout out to the 70 people in the building. I don't know what just happened, what got you here, but you're here now, so make
Hit
sure
that
you...
like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
T. Will, your show is different. There is no way you can do 20K steps a day without your feet falling off. How long you been on Fetty, bro?
How long you been on that Fetty, bro? What the app looking like right now? What we looking like, y'all? Conceited didn't pass me up. He out there stepping, y'all. Conceited got 21,000 steps in right now. 21,500. I'm at 18,500 steps. And you got Traveler O, Jay Harlem, Hot Boy, Fuzzy Dread. You almost there, Fuzzy Dread. Couple more steps, you can get in the top 5, bro. You number 6. Charlie Brown. Is that Charlie B? 8,000 steps. Will P, 4,500, 4,600 steps. The Brooklyn Prophet, 4,300 steps. And topping out the top 10 is DJ RJ with 4,000 steps. All right. Really, Joe be capping. You know, he went out and did a late night, walk, and then he did another one this morning, but he got 3,800 steps. You forgot the app be tracking, huh, Really, Joe? He gonna say, oh, man, I left my phone. All right, I got you. My bad, Really, Joe. Gan said your numbers always go up when I step in the building. All right. Well, step in at least twice a day in the morning, Gans. Shit, give me the motherfucking go button. I'm slacking today. I'll be out there later. Yeah, I might go out there and give me a couple more in because it feel good right now. It's like 64 degrees right now. You got 70 here because most can only watch Ice for 30 minutes respectfully. No, Ice all right. Ice all right. He living his life. He doing his thing. Cringe City. Come on, Chief Justice. You just said we both from the O. We need to link up. We was watching. We was watching over here live. I seen you in the chat. Them late night dudes pissed me off. Who was the late night dudes, Fuzzy? Shit, I made it into the top 10. Yeah, you in the top 10 right now. It's still early. Don't get too happy. It's still early. Said 14K yesterday. See, I can only watch Ice on other people's platforms. Would he be timing you out or something, CTG? He be getting you through there? Last minute walkers with some people in Cali, Fuzzy. Some people on the West Coast. Smith, what it do? Salute. Had to catch up on the current economic events. I feel you, Brody. I have not been paying attention. I tapped out. I zoomed out. I'm not going to be interested till the government open back up. But I do need to watch a little bit more. I might have to hedge something. We'll see. I got the market right in front of me, though. I don't look up at it much for a reason. Because the bitch keeps going lower. I never capped. I don't know. You said you didn't want to fuck with Rico last night. You said you was in the chat barking, but when he called you to the stage, you said you backed down. I mean, salute for telling the truth. But shit. See, now I like watching paint dry. I need to hear others' commentary to make it interesting. Oh, man. I bought a little bit of BTC at 102K. All right, well, you down a little bit of money then. Say, okay, T. Will, I will let you tell it. The weed zones him out too much. Must be some good shit when you start zoning out. I remember them days, zoned out. Let me find out what this girl finna cook, because I'm interested in knowing. I guess I could have left y'all with a I could have left y'all with a damn. I hate when this motherfucking new operating system on top of Apple been tripping like a motherfucker, boy. Somebody had said something about this picture the other day.
All eyes on me. Living life on the YouTube. They wanna see me fall. Don't hate on my parlay, cause we having a ball. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Oh, it seems like some others got major hate, cause I'm doing fundraisers, they got major cake. I don't claim to be the best, but outshine the rest. So they start to talk down and pump up their chests. I don't get it, but I peep the play. Diss me so you can keep your face. Oh, all eyes on me. Living life on the YouTube. They wanna see me fall. Don't hate on my parlay, cause we having a ball. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. It seems like some others got major hate, cause I'm doing fundraisers, they got major cake. I don't claim to be the best, but outshine the rest. So they start to talk down and pump up their chest. I don't get it, but I peep the play. Diss me so you can keep your face. It seems like some others got major hate, cause I'm doing fundraisers, they got major cake. I don't claim rest.
You want a loaded potato?
Mm-mm. I'll figure something out. Yeah, somebody asked me about this picture yesterday about the Tupac with his face. Too broke instead of Tupac. A lot of these guys I don't watch. When Ice popped up, I hit the do not recommend channel. Damn, Gans on that bullshit right now. Oh man, that's crazy. Say, Uncle Rico never rage quits though. He said I'm getting on the panel to piss y'all off. Uncle Rico talk a lot of shit, that's for sure. I've only seen him a couple times, but every time I see him, he be, popping. DJ Skills, what up? He said, salute, that Too Broke is hilarious. Yeah, no, we had played that on his channel, when he was doing the fundraiser. So disrespect. Look at Blackie. He like, oh man, you didn't disrespected the West Coast. This one was weak. I ain't gonna hold you yet. That was no banger. There wasn't no banger. They can't all be bangers, really, Joe. You dig? Even your favorite rappers got a weak song or two on their album. You can't hold me to no higher standard than them. Damn, B. Smitty is like this Denzel in the book of Eli. B. Smitty must have popped out the chat somewhere. Say I missed it. I can show the picture again. There it is. Top 10. That's about the time when the top 10 list first came out. Y'all see the top 10 on there? And they was saying, how can he be on the list when he doing fundraisers and this and that? Yep. All eyes on me. Say, oh, hell no. So I'm doing some work and then I'm back out there. Oh, they been working you lately, B. Smitty. The last couple of days, I don't know what's going on in the internet, but shit, they got you working. CTG say, I think you can drop Conceited. I don't think he know he's still on the panel. No, he know he on the panel. Conceited, you got to say something worth him coming off the mute button. Then he'll pop off that motherfucker. Or Jip had John play his song. Oh man. Yeah, he played it. Who was that throwing tomatoes in the chat? I was like, chill, bro, chill, man. Why you throwing tomatoes at my man? T will be acting like he don't see my chat. LOL, what you say? Hold on. Let me go back. Play the sneaking in the box. I don't know what sneaking in the box is. If you're talking about sneak and eat the box, I think that's what you're talking about. Sneak and eat the box. Sneak and eat the box. All right, I'll play that sneak and eat the box. I ain't got no problem with that. Let me find it. I don't even think it's in here with these videos. I told you sometimes I'll be bullshitting. Yeah, I would have to find it, bro. I'm not gonna even hold you. I know exactly what song you're talking about. It's just not in with the rest of these videos. Nope. Let me see if I can search it, though. I might be able to search it and find it. Don't you think I'm bullshitting or nothing? All right. I think we found it. Good old search button. They never hurt nobody.
Talk too much, but I know she will. She a freak with a smirk. I'm a dweeb in a bird. Got her own little spot. Time to make this tongue work. Slide through low key, straight raw, no socks. All I really wanna do is sneak and eat the box. In the club, she a lady. Outside, she a thot. I'ma keep it quiet, I ain't tryna get caught. Whisper in her ear what that box tastes like. She looked at me weird and said, fresh cash night. I wanna kiss, we don't snap, we don't post up. Talk, just a midnight snack. When I let this tongue walk, no mics, dead phones, cheap shoes, black socks. I just pull up late night and sneak and eat the box. No socks, all I really wanna do is sneak and eat the box. In the club, she a lady. I don't drink, I don't smoke, but I stay on chill. She don't talk too much, but I know she will. She a freak with a smirk. I'm a dweeb in a bird. Got her own little spot. Time to make this tongue work. Slide through low key, straight raw, no socks. All I really wanna do is sneak and eat the box. In the club, she a lady. Outside, she a thot. I'ma keep it quiet, I ain't tryna get caught. Whisper in her ear what that box tastes like. Get caught, whisper in her ear what that box tastes like. She looked at me weird and said, fresh cash night. I wanna kiss, we don't snap, midnight snack. When I let this tongue walk, no mics, headphones, cheap shoes, black socks. I just pull up late night, sneak and eat the box. Sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box. I move like a doof, or the doof, no sound, got that late.
Anybody know what the chorus said? I mean, what the guy said? The girl said to him. I remember somebody said the AI was writing all these rhymes, all these songs and shit. We're gonna run it back one more time. Fuck it.
She don't talk too much, but I know she will. She a freak with a smirk, I'm a dweeb in a perv.
Right there, that nigga said, she a freak with a smirk, I'm a dweeb in a perv.
Got her own little spot, time to make this tongue work. Slide through low key, straight raw, no socks. All I really wanna do is sneak and eat the box. In the club, she a lady, outside she a thot. I'ma keep it quiet, I ain't tryna get caught. Whisper in her.
He said, I whispered in her ear what that box tastes like. She looked at me and said, fresh catch night. Like, nigga, you know, fresh catch night?
What that box tastes like. She looked at me weird and said, fresh catch night. I wanna kiss, we don't snap, we don't post or talk, just a midnight snack. When I let this tongue walk, no mics, headphones, cheap shoes, black socks. I just pull up late night and sneak and eat the box. Sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box. For the doof, no sound, got that late night vibe when she come around on the strip low key. I don't need no flash, I'm a big YouTuber, I'll pay for the ass. She a pro, yeah, a hoe, and I know so what. Got her legs in the air, I'ma taste that slut. Tongue game on lock, we gon' play all night. I'ma bust in 5 minutes, then let this tongue fight. Freaky, dicky, ticky, wicky, soy 6, Thai chicks, chicken nuggets, french fries, and a hot relish 6. I'm a sneaky old man with a complex jaw, no condom, gang, gang, get that hate about your heart. Sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box,
Sneak and eat the box,
sneak and eat the box.
Freaky, 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 freaky. Sneak and eat the box, sneak and eat the box. Freaky, freaky. Fuzzy said a sing-along is killing me. I cannot sing, Fuzzy. You are 100% correct. I ain't got no tones in me, Brody. Hell yeah. No, that was definitely one of my favorite ones, too. No doubt about it. Sneak and eat the box. I had one with where he was talking. He was like, what'd he say? Future, you want her to sit on your face? That's what he said. That's when I came up with the song. I was like, what the fuck? Did he just say that? Let me see if I can find that where he said that at. Because he definitely said that. I'm not going to find it. Let me chill. I don't take good enough track of where my shit is at. What about the rap where Social gets smacked? Oh, man, you've been around for a minute. That's the first one ever. That's the first one ever. That's the one where I had made that one because Washington Lewis had made that song about Bando. I think that's his name, Washington Lewis. It's been a while. But he had made like 3 or 4 raps about Bando. Okay. I didn't know you was around that long. Let me see if I can find that. I think I know where that's at though. That's the first ever. It definitely wasn't the best, but it's definitely the first one. For sure.
Hey, tell these trolls stop playing with us, man. They talk crazy till they see the flash on camera. Hey, chat, NYC the future. Y'all know what time it is. We slide for the team.
Hey, I was on the screen with Future, packing up the trolls, did a Lewis Jackson big mad, now he a hashtag, froze butt, talking hot up in them spaces, now they ducking low. Call my Zoe from Sewer, they gon' up the scope. Social loner talking reckless, tell him say less. Weber, we was joking with the boy, now he faceless. And we run the DR plug talk, straight finesse facility. Mangoes for the low, got him lying like a fresh cut. Slide for the team, man. Trolls talk crazy till they end up on the screen. Under Bando in the game, what you mean? Heard he dissed the gang, now we lost in between. Slide for the team, 40 with the slug, now we ball like a ring. But ops talk loud, now they missing from the scene. Yeah, pull up on your sale, Primo turn his life to dream. I just made a play off a Chica chicken mocha. Y'all was crying about Zed, I was stacking bricks. NYC said it's time, now we locking in. T-Will keep a duffel, always dropping gems. I don't even trip by the goofy or a fan. If they hating, I just send them to the land. Rest up. Made 100 plays, now I'm somewhere on the sand. Trolls mad cause they broke, I could never understand. Nah. Slide for the team. My trolls talk crazy till they end up on the screen. Guys, spend no running plays, what you mean? I've heard he dissed the gang, now we lost in between. Slide for the team. Nah. Swimming in the mud, now we ball like the league. Ops talk loud, now they missing from the scene. Pull up in Susua, turn the block into a dream.
Man, I told y'all stop playing. Super Trooper, we outside, but
That's how long Super Trooper been on some bullshit. Y'all heard what he said? I told y'all to stop playing. Super Trooper.
we outside, but you inside. Typing LOLs and emojis. That's cute. Till you see us in the real world. We need arch trolls in a pack. Next flight to
Shit, they go watch the Lewis in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, that was slide for the team. That was the response to Washington Lewis's Bando disses. I think he was on diss number 3 at that time. It was like, damn, this nigga got a 1, a 2, and a 3. I said, oh, okay, let's go on in the studio. Yeah, Gil Prince in the early days, for sure. Early days. I guess Ice went off. We had 69 in the building. He had to go off by now. In case you ain't, man, hit that like
Hit
button.
that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
And when you grow up, you don't want to be like this guy. If you keep going to Sasua, you will be.
Now, Javion, you did it. You just won yourself an old used Mango. She's been on the block longer than the corner store. Take a look at that beauty.
Oh, man, would you look at that? Oh, I made it.
That's right. Little bruised, little wise, but still sweet as can be. And
Little bruise, little wine, still sweet as can be. Hell no. Y'all better leave them mangoes alone. You're going to be an old man like that. Mama made it. That nigga had to be 75 years old to my mama. What Chief Jess? He said Dynasty can still roll on. NYC is anything but another nigga in the room. Wasn't Bob Barker a trick though? He probably was. Shit. Hey, that might be the name why he named the show that, ain't it? The Price is Right. Fuzzy, you know all about that. If the price is right, I won't in. Fuzzy one of the only niggas that openly say he loves tricking. He enjoys giving his bread away for overnight. You got to be a hell of a mongerer to be in that existence, Brody. But hey, somebody got to do it. Somebody put out an APB to all the big YouTubers. Come on, man. Y'all got to get it. Y'all got to get a community something. You see, I ain't on here doing shit. They rocking out. Y'all niggas got them big names. Fire Up Alive, man. Everybody gonna tap in. Miss Killer shuts down Toronto. Miss Killer big as a motherfucker. I ain't never seen her before. I never said that I prefer the GFE. Mm-hmm. Did you catch Coach's Dominican Route interview with the old guy that married a mango? No, I didn't. It is hella easy to read this damn chat when you pull this screen up close to you. No, I didn't. I don't even see nobody scheduled, man. I know we tired of Rello right now. He just came off his trip. Shout out to Rello, but we tired of you right now. We need some new content. Somebody hit me up on the Instagram and asked me, did I see the video with Keith and his old lady? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, they back together. Shout out to Keith. Definitely looking nice for leaps. Washington Lewis, why you don't like Bando? That's a good question. Washington Lewis, what Bando do to you, Brody? Dog been having a crazy year. I don't know what you talking about. Rello said he raising money to go Brazil by the end of the year. Oh, shit. He got 2 months. That's enough time for Rello to raise some money. And he going to wait till the last minute. He just going to sell it. Who said that? I think that was Rocky. I'm not sure who said it, but it said Rello got to get his money at the last moment because if he don't, he going to fuck it off.
I mean, everybody know that. That's common sense.
I mean, I didn't know it, but shit, the fact that even he knows that.
I mean, well, he knows it. I mean, well,
Yeah.
no, you know what? Because I'm not going to bring that person name up, so I'm just going to let him know what I'm saying. Shit. Yeah.
We got Ben coming in a few days and Tone Polo. Oh, Tone Polo, you back out?
What?
Really, Joe said we got Ben coming in a few days and Tone Polo.
Tone Tone Polo just got back a
That's why
week
I
ago,
asked
didn't
you,
he?
yo.
God damn.
Yeah, but
Might
Tom
put him
Polo
stayed out
retired
there.
now. He retired now.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
I don't
Well,
know if
shit.
he going to Asia. Is that what you meant, really, Joe? Or he just gonna be out on vacation again? Austin Lewis said, me and Bando got into it. I was trolling him about sending that man looking woman to NYC. So he said he's gonna dig up my grandmama or dig my grandma up to suck his dick. Then like punk block me. Oh man. So I had to troll him for a while. But 3 songs, 3 diss songs? Tone, look out for Ben while you out there. So Tony is going back to Asia?
But if Tone probably going to Pattaya though, and Ben ain't going to he's not going out there. He's going somewhere else. He's going to Thailand, but he's not going to Pattaya.
He said I might go to Isan. That's the country in Thailand. Okay. But the answer, but he said might go to Isan. I seen that poll. I thought you said who got the I didn't read it that good. I ain't gonna lie. Got the best girls or something, what are the thickest girls or something about the girls. See, do you believe the story about Rello skipping out on the $5,000 bail money? Delta One at this point, I don't know no more. This shit is so smoke and mirrors. So smoke and mirrors, man.
Because AT will.
Yeah.
Just all right, just now, I know a lot of times we can't put ourselves in this situation, but if a guy owed you $5,000 and then he ran off on you, and then you caught up with him, would you let that guy leave your sight again? That's why I said shit don't make sense, man. Like I said, but that's what happened. Like when you start believing a liar, then you just gotta believe everything they say. Or when you know that the person is a liar, you just everything they say is a lie, so you don't believe it. You either, like I said, you either have to believe it all, or you have to just think all of it is false.
Frankie Funbags, what it do? Salute. Yeah, I'm doing well, bro. As good as I can at the moment. Appreciate you.
I just
Ben
spent
and Tone in
30 minutes
Thailand.
running back and forth to fucking AutoZone, all because they're the dumbass. I guess when you key the shit in, like I said, that's why I said AI can't take away all the jobs. You still need a physical person in there. So you key it in and it giving a part, and I'm telling them it's the wrong part, but they keep pulling it up. And I was like, well, this is what the computer is pulling up. And I was like, dude, that's not the right part. I'm showing them the part I need. And it took me the 4th time going there before they finally got the right damn part.
I get it conceded, but we still in the early stages.
But the thing I don't like is you have, and I'm not going to say unqualified people, but I remember a time when you went to the auto parts store. The people in there, they were very knowledgeable on like car parts or how to fix a car and everything like that. Then you just got people in there that just work there, and they have no idea about different parts. They just put the shit in the computer and pull that shit up. It's like, man, you got to be able to think for yourself.
Yeah, AutoZone, Advanced Auto, O'Reilly's, they usually used to have people that worked on cars.
Yeah.
Worked in them stores.
God damn. That's just like when if I'm doing something at the house or whatever. I'm out if I got a few questions about the job I'm about to do, I go to Home Depot. Because you go to Home Depot, most of the guys in there, if you tell them what your project is or what you think about doing, hell, shit, they'll walk you around and tell you every little thing you need And then sometimes, depending on like who the person is, they might offer to come do the shit for you. And I'm like, shit, I'm cool with that. But if you go to I go to Lowe's only to go in and out when I know exactly what I need, because the motherfuckers in Lowe's don't know anything.
Yeah, more than likely it's a high school girl or somebody's wife in there. Those got a lot of women in there.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I never thought about that. Yep, because it's at Home Depot, you can have those guys where you ask them where something is, they can tell you the exact aisle, the shelf is on, and everything. Shit.
My bad, Chad. I'm finna load something up in this air fryer. I'm starving. Look like my old lady got to go to the dentist. So she not gonna be able to bring me no food in time for me not to go crazy. So I better eat something now before I get to that mode to where I'm like, I'm finna eat everything.
But you was about to get hangry. What Ice was talking about in his live?
Looked like he was chilling. He didn't have no specific topic.
Oh, okay.
He was at the beach, chilling, walking around Sasua.
Oh, okay. All right, shit, that's what's up. I was about to give this nigga Ice a compliment, but I know how y'all niggas feel about giving dudes compliments.
Man, fuck them niggas. Give Ice his
No, I was about to say Ice. I don't know why Ice stopped doing it, but I know this was after maybe I think it might have been his first trip. Like, you know, when Ice go on a trip, he always stay for a month. So that give you plenty of time to shoot different videos. But after his first trip, he would have like different videos explaining things. Just about like just kind of normal regular traveling stuff, like you come to Sasua and try to do different things, which I know, like, okay, you wouldn't continue to do that, but I thought he would have built on that as far as expanding different, just showing different things about Sasua. Walk up there, change my shoes.
All right, we straight. I'm strapped. I got something in there now. I just gotta wait my little punk ass 15 minutes. It'll be cool.
You shouldn't talk about yourself like that, T. Will.
Hey man, if you can't be hard on yourself, who will? Say, think for a second who else been calling T Will big and etc. Now she came out the blue sandy big. Who we talking about? What I miss?
What happened?
Oh, Zed say you are the biggest. You are bigger than me, T Will. But you have no knee problems. Nah, I ain't gonna need problems unless I try to go jogging. I done seen you, Zed. You ain't big. Zed trolling.
Hey, what y'all didn't do to calm Zed down? Cause Zed don't be as
She got a
Zed as she
boyfriend.
used to
She
be.
got a
Oh, see,
boyfriend.
that's what I was about to say. She must be, you know what I'm saying, getting some meat in her life.
Yeah, she got a boyfriend, so she a lot
Oh, okay.
calmer right now. She don't
Oh,
come
okay.
around as much.
Oh, so that what it was. Zed was sexually frustrated. She's like, and she's the female NYC. Congratulations on the relationship, Zed.
She got a good white man. He taking care of her. Showtime says Zed still got me blocked. Sheesh.
Man, Zed got everybody blocked. Zed, her chat probably has maybe 2-3 people in it.
You can't block everybody, Zed. It's not good.
The one thing I will respect about Zed though, because Zed tells you when she's gonna block you. Zed says, "Oh, okay, let me block you."
Right.
Oh
And boom,
man,
you gone.
I remember when she blocked Fuzzy, boy. Fuzzy was going through it.
He was mad he
And
couldn't troll her no more.
no, that's the crazy thing. Fuzzy was the only person like not saying shit about her. He was the one telling everybody else to just kind of leave her alone. And she blocked him, and yeah, he got real upset about that.
She don't never come under the Zed page no more either. I don't never
No, she
see
got
her
rid of the
under.
dead page. She's on what is the unfriendly? No, the so what feminist.
Right.
Yeah, she changed her name.
Talking about me, yeah, we talking about you and Zed, Fuzzy.
That's still a sensitive subject for Fuzzy.
I'm hunting for some content, y'all. I don't see nobody on here. I don't want to review NYC shit. This terrified the manosphere.
Yeah, you seen what y'all videos? His Thailand recaps? No, I mean reviews.
Who?
Tom Polo.
Yeah, I seen them. We can run
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's mostly music.
That's right. Who video did I see? It was like oh nah, hold on. I think it was him about talking about the food, the Charlie B video.
So Tom Polo posted headed to Isan, Thailand next week to take a hoe out of the game. Wish me luck. Solo Savages. This might be the end of Heartbreak or a Wedding. Stay tuned, man. I wish I was gonna. What does it say after that? I wish I was gonna travel and vibe. Now it's looking like booking flights. I'm on rescue mission.
Hey, Showtime, I know he didn't say that, did it?
What's Showtime say? NYC on his next live, you look at that without recapping my lives. They have nothing to talk about. Yeah, I'm sure. Super Trooper got him. Super Trooper can recap all this shit. Super Trooper gonna have his super chat button up within 48 hours. Send it in. He gonna say that after T Will says he don't want to recap his stuff. I didn't. That's Bando Lane number one. I wasn't into recapping this shit. Like I say, you told everybody it was gonna be a movie. This is gonna be the best trip ever. You was gonna save the sewer. Remember that day I said he should come out with a cape on? And all that
See,
shit. He could have
dog.
came out like Superman. Like, I'm here to save Sasua.
See, he don't think about stuff like that, because that would have been a smart ass idea. Possibly get him a few more subs, because the clips and shit would be going around. But
Right, and the dollars would have been flowing. Everybody been laughing and clowning him. But you know what? He got Carter with him. You know, the manager and CC. They gonna get him right. Why the emergency fundraiser keep getting pushed back?
because there's no emergency.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all it is. No
So
emergency
now
at
the
all.
live today was funny. Can't wait for the rewatch. Bando, where you at? Bando, if you in the chat, let me know. Shit, if you're gonna recap it, I will scrub through it and find a good enough picture to make a thumbnail for you.
Where was he? Was it the grocery store he was at yesterday? And he was in there saying that he was rizzing up the chicks. Man, which you know all he do is hola, como estas, tienes WhatsApp. And it was one chick that got them, she said something to him and it threw him off, and he just started short circuiting. And he forgot to ask everything. The only thing that came out his mouth was WhatsApp. Like, you could see like he was short circuiting, but all he could remember was WhatsApp. Then he was hitting on the one chick at the store, and I don't know if this was her boyfriend or husband or whoever. He had came from the back. I guess he worked there too, and then he trying to act like he was looking to buy something. And then this how you knew he wasn't looking to buy anything, because he said, "Oh, y'all ain't got no water, agua." I said, "Come on, dude. You know you don't drink that shit."
You've been drinking a little bit more water than normal. You still don't drink it, but yeah.
Gotta do that.
He didn't pay social. Now the fundraiser not urgent. I see what you're trying to put together, CTG.
Hey, CTG, you a messy motherfucker, yo. But
He
I ain't
about to
saying
get stuck over there. If the government shuts down, continues, they talk about canceling all flights because TA agents have not been showing up to work. See, that's the best thing that can happen for him. You know Las Vegas gonna help him out. Showtime said, consider you need to see today. A chick told him how to say it in Spanish and still told him no. Damn. He said he waiting on Friday because it's payday for most people. Yeah. Conceded did tell me that earlier. You can't watch his pockets, but he can watch yours. We're gonna push the fundy back to Friday. Once you get that check, send it in. He didn't pay him. No, he didn't pay him. You didn't see Social Loaner's post? He was just joking around and all that fly shit, but
I don't know. After the way Social was talking to them boys the other night, man.
So he might be serious, huh?
Yeah, hey. Because this how I know he was serious. He won't doing that like weird laugh cackle that he does. Like, I guess he said it's a nervous tick, but this he won't doing none of that. He was straight reading them niggas.
It says, the caption says, "Where's my money, Future?" You got NYC down there, and this Jesus is popping hoodie. Social Loner got the motherfucking shovel in his hand.
That's my favorite goddamn episode of Family Guy.
Where's my money? Where's my money? I guess that's where he got it from. That's what he based it off of.
Yeah.
That Family Guy episode.
That shit, that was funny as hell. So you got money to buy fake disguises, but you can't pay me back?
It says, this is a final reminder that your loan has entered stage 3 delinquency. Late fees are being added every hour that passes without payment, and your credit with the Social Loaner Enterprise has officially dropped below Brian Griffith's novel completion rate. Immediate payments are required to avoid further penalties, including but not limited to public roast sessions and Where's My Money reenactments. Sincerely, the Department of Don't Play With My Money. Okay. He tried to make it into a joke. But hey, man, people don't play about their money for real. But he made it into a joke. They don't take Snap and Sasua, he's fucked. Nah, he can stay with Las Vegas. I'm pretty sure of that.
Hey, CTG, the man bun was definitely a choice.
He said, maybe I'm a bit out of touch, but people get paid tomorrow? Question mark.
It's Friday, man. Dude, did you think we were gonna have a fun day free Friday?
Social knows it would affect his reputation in space, so he has to do something even if he wasn't planning to. Okay. I want to know how Social came up with this deadline. That's a good question, Showtime. Social didn't have to include that man bun on his head. Why is Future darker than Social?
So I ain't even pay attention to that.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to say?
He probably threw it together. Yeah, he probably just threw it together real quick. That's all. He didn't pay no attention. Just wanted to post it. Well, he said that money dead. Manga loan credit score 125. Right, D Nice. He said, didn't I tell Social he wasn't getting paid? Yeah, you did. Somebody said something about him being paid on the 5th, which was yesterday. I think that was, who said that? He said it wasn't nothing but some, like $20 or something he got paid. Who gets paid a dollar something, $5? I don't know what it was, but the number was like super low. That's all I do know.
I thought that was his account balance.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah, you talking about the $1.77?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his account balance.
Okay. Hey, Really Joe, did you ever get some of that first watch earlier, or did you pass on that first watch? I know you dipped off for a minute. If you did, what'd you think about it? And if you think, did you get it when it was fresh or not? Because even good shit ain't that as good as it should be once you let it sit for a while.
What y'all talking about?
Walked past first watch this morning, and
Oh, that's right,
yeah. Really Joe said he ain't never had it.
So what type of restaurant is that?
It's basically a healthier choice type shit restaurant. Yeah.
I mean, that motherfucker is goddamn up there in price.
Nah, it's fairly reasonable actually.
That's like Cava. You ever been to Cava? CAVA?
Nope, we don't got none.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Cava is basically it's like Chipotle, but is it Greek? I think it might be Greek food, but it basically like
Showtime say you can't say you broke and eat at First Watch. Is it that expensive where you live? I can get a
man.
full breakfast
If
for
you say that as a
$20.
health, that lets me know that it's already gonna be pricey because anything healthy is gonna goddamn cost you a pretty penny.
Well, I guess it is do cost a little money. A hash bowl with eggs. See, I get the farmhouse hash with a little bit of bacon bits in it, with the bacon pieces, with the avocados, with the roasted tomatoes, the potatoes, eggs. So yeah, that's what I
Yeah, that
usually get.
sounds like about a $20 bowl right there.
Yeah, that's a $20 bowl, but you ain't gonna leave
Yeah,
hungry.
yeah.
And it got
Oh
that
yeah.
thick 16 grain toast that come with it.
Showtime people flex in different ways, man.
Y'all niggas don't eat grits. Are you crazy? I eat yellow grits and white grits. What are you talking about? As of lately, I've been eating all yellow grits, but most of my life I ate white grits. Bacon bits in it, with the bacon pieces, with the. See, no, I ain't crazy. Yeah, see, Vaughn said, yeah, I mess with grits. You don't eat the $1 million bacon? No, my old lady eat the $1 million bacon. I don't eat that. Nope. I don't want no
Why is it
bacon with
called
no.
$1 million bacon?
It's got a syrup on it and no, I don't eat it Showtime. It's too sweet.
Kicks and travel, you gotta be from the north. Say he don't mess with grits.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You know they do they do oatmeal and cream of wheat up there.
Grits by themselves.
Oh yeah, no, now grits by they now when you say by themselves, you mean like no like just what butter and salt and pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, see now I at least gotta go on throw some cheese in mine.
I like them with cheese too a little bit, but I can eat them with just butter, salt, and pepper.
Nah, I need gotta have the cheese. Eddie Matrix said he's too bougie for grits.
Hey man, I get it. You know, to some people, when you grow up having to eat grits and you're young, you know, you see them as struggle food. But when you get older and you see these motherfucking restaurants putting together these shrimp and grits, alligator and grits, fish and grit plates and shit like that, be charging big money for them.
The one thing I'm not eating is cream of wheat. No.
I ain't had none of that in years.
Oh.
As a kid, that's what I wanted as a kid because I didn't really like oats like that and I didn't like grits like that. So I would prefer cream of wheat, but not no more. I probably ain't had no cream of wheat in 25, 30 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't had it in a minute. I'll just do grits and oatmeal. Really Joe, what you know about that malto meal? You talking about the cereal, right?
No, the malto meal, yeah, it's cereal, but you know, it's just like
Yeah,
Grits and
it's
cheese.
all it is the cereal from like Kellogg's or Quaker or whoever, the ones that doesn't pass their like quality standards, it just get kicked to the side and the shit just get packaged up, and that's where Malto Mill get it from. That's why it tastes exactly like the real shit.
I ain't know that.
Yeah,
Really, just y'all gonna make me go to that Waffle House? Chill.
really, Joe, you want to go to Wolf House anyway, man? Hey, what's good, Trey?
Capital Trey, what it do? Since you went live earlier, Brody. Welcome back. Okay, look like CTG trying to put kicks and travel on game. Gave him a spot in New York where he can go try them shrimp and grits.
Hey, hold up. See, hey, Showtime. No Waffle House slander, man.
That's right, Trey. That's right. I ain't never like liver. Ever. I can't eat liver. Gizzards, no problem. I can fuck them up. Liver, I ain't eating that shit.
I can only eat with gravy and onions, mashed potatoes.
The Waffle House, all right, depending on which one you go to, but it's hard to get them to get you a waffle that's a little bit crisp. Just a little bit, not crunchy. They're always coming out super soft now. I'm like, can I get a little crisp on this motherfucker?
Showtime. Waffle House is always the first option late night after the club.
CB said, I don't want no parts of liver or gizzards. I bet not. Your name Chicken Burrito. Really, Joe, only you can make that make sense, bro. I'm not eating no organs.
Well, that's not true, really, Joe, because I know you eat chicken, and unless you eat skinless chicken, then you know what I'm saying, had a little bit of organs.
I know you eat fish.
Yeah.
4 a.m. Chronicles. That's about the best time to hit up a Waffle House. Late night, early morning. Damn, deep fried iguanas? I don't know about that now.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know that shit might. I don't know that shit might hit. Yeah.
It could because I like alligator. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah, it might be decent for sure.
Alligator, frog.
OG the man said chicken skin is not an organ.
Nah, Showtime. Fuck that rappy, man. Every time I try to use that shit, man, it either take forever to come, about 2-3 hours for it to show up, or after about an hour and a half, they cancel the fucking order and then just end up refunding me.
PBE, I ain't never had either one of them. Since I can remember. The countryest thing I ever ate was rabbit.
Hell no, Showtime. What I normally do is I peep outside, and there's always, somebody always looking to come sell something, and I'd be like, nah, I don't need this. This is what I need. And then I just have them run to the store and get whatever I need.
Trey said they send me promotional texts and I cuss them out. I don't think I can use none of that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I said, I still ain't never Uber ate nothing. I still ain't never had a delivery service bring me my food ever.
They got that Uber eating DoorDash. That should have helped you goddamn go on a diet, because you see them goddamn prices. And it's like, no, ain't no way I'm gonna spend almost $30 for something that I know would only be $15 if I go pick it up myself.
Uber Eats is clutch during GFE session. Come on, Fuzzy. Showtime say Uber Eats is a ripoff, but outside of the country, it is dirt cheap. Rappy good in Brazil too. It seems like most Latin countries is good in, from what I keep hearing.
Yeah, CTG, nah, that's kind of lazy, man. A 10-minute walk, man. You can pay all them extra fees. And I just feel leery about just having anybody handling my goddamn food, man. It's bad enough you got people you don't know cooking and shit. Now they handing it to another stranger, putting it in their car. You don't know how clean their car is, and they're like, nah, I'm good on that.
Motherfuckers be Uber eating with dogs and shit in the car with them, and oh man, no. This motherfucker sniffing all on your bag and shit. Fuzzy say, conceded they seal it.
Man, okay. What type of seal you talking about? Just like some tape?
It's usually just a sticker.
Yeah, nah, y'all can have that.
Like when I get my shit, if I'm not eating at first watch, I order it through the app. Then I go up there and pick up my food, and it just be sitting up there with a sticker on it with my name.
See, they talk about little stickers.
And it say money, what it do?
My bad, Fuzzy, man.
What up?
Salute to the panel. What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, what's good?
Talking about these lazy guys that don't cook.
Hey, listen. So I'm pretty sure T will. So I got a restaurant. I got two actually, right? And we deliver our own food. We don't use DoorDash and none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we found out that a lot of these drivers they got stickers, so they'll go in your bag and stick it right back up.
Yep.
Like you know,
Algorithm got them. I said that last time though. I said they probably got a roll of stickers in the whip. Yeah, the algorithm got them, y'all.
I remember during the pandemic when shit was shut down, and you could order at some of the restaurants, you could order alcohol through Uber Eats. Like I'm talking about, like from the restaurant, like Longhorn or whatever. You could order Long Island iced tea or margarita, and they like would ship send it like that. I was like, God, man, they was saying letting you do some of goddamn anything when the shit was shut down.
I'm surprised they didn't do stories about all the kids that was getting drunk off of buying drinks off the Uber app.
No, because I don't want to talk about these kids that starting school now that's way behind far as then got fucked up from that about 2 years of no school or the virtual school. Like they had fucking kindergartens and first graders on laptops doing Zoom meetings for school.
Crazy, ain't it?
Oh man.
Yeah, my old lady got a friend as a school teacher, and she always bitching about how the kid, and she's a young school teacher, I think like first, second grade, something like that. About how the kids don't know how to read and write and under. She's like, these parents don't teach their children nothing. They send them to school and expect us just to teach their kids everything.
yeah,
You
my
back?
bad, man. Yeah, I kind of went out or something, but yeah, like I was saying though, yeah, we got our own delivery service, man. We deliver, man. We make sure your food fresh. You know what I mean? They ain't going in it, and you know what I'm saying. This is how we carry it. Um, Like, but as Placida was saying, I eat at Carver 4 times a week. 4 times a week, I'm in Carver. That's one of my favorite restaurants. You know what I mean? But I don't know if you heard me or not. But like even when I'm out the country, I don't get no food delivered. Like I said, I got a son in Guyana. You know what I'm saying? I travel. My destination to travel is Guyana, Trinidad, Jamaica, Saint Lucia, Saint Vincent, all the Caribbean islands. You know what I'm saying? Barbados. That's my destination of travel. I'm not really into Latin women like that. You know what I mean? Like I was saying, I done seen some of them with rich guys, and they still gonna go. That's just their culture to me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't know, but I ain't really into them like that. But as far as the food is concerned, yeah, man, I'd rather just cook my own food, or you know what I mean? Like I'll just have somebody to cook it for me, somebody I trust, somebody I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying? That's how I carry it. You know what I mean?
Right. So you say, what was the main reason you started doing your own delivery? You started to get into it, but you cut out.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I do my own delivery because, for one, at the end of the day, it gives a person an opportunity to make bread. Because remember, the delivery service charge you a fee as well, right? So
Yep.
you can get somebody, right? So I got a company car, it's a little small, little Scion, the little two of the real small joints. They do the deliveries for me. So at the end of the day, like I just pay them. Just pay them. I know for a fact the food gonna get there fresh. It's gonna get there on time, and it ain't been tampered with. You know what I'm saying? And the food is in a clean vehicle transporting to the customer. So that's how we carry it, man. You know what I mean?
Okay. I thought maybe you were saying that you get a lot of chargebacks because people be fucking with bags and shit like that. And people be like, this ain't what I ordered, or I'm missing this, or.
So I was out of town. I was in PA handling some business, and my son wanted some I think it was Burger King or something like that one time. This is a while back. So when my lady came to the door to get the food, she was like, "Yo, listen." She was like, "The dude who delivered the food just looked straight nasty." So that what gave me the idea, like, yo, listen. And then I went to culinary school. So while I was in culinary school, I helped open a restaurant, a diner. It's called City Diner in Jersey City. I helped open it up. It's some Greek guys, they own it. And they also had their own delivery guys. And that's what I put that two together. And that's what gave me the idea like, now we're going to drop our own joint on. We ain't really dealing with those apps like that. Like maybe when it grows and we trying to open up some chain, you might consider it. But we want to try to stay with, have our own delivery guys, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Really Joe said what food, and check out the Instagram, Really Joe. But Really Joe asking what food do you serve at your
Oh, I serve
restaurant?
Jamaican. I serve Jamaican food. We do the best jerk chicken in the world. You know what I mean? And we do jerk chicken by the box. You know how you go to KFC and you get three, you get a wing, a breast, thigh, whatever the case may be, and the biscuit and all that. We do it the same way, but instead of a biscuit, you would get festival. Festival is just like the cornbread, a Jamaican cornbread. So you will get the festival, you will get the jerk chicken with that. You also can get fries with it. So we do the boxes, you know what I mean, and we also, do all Jamaican cuisines. You know what I'm saying? We cater. We're gonna do a big thing for Thanksgiving and Christmas. I'm gonna video that, but I'm not a content creator, so uh, I'll just maybe send a video to somebody or something like that. But yeah, that's what we do. We get it in. You know what I mean? We did some we did an event for Kamora Simmons. We did an event for Black Ink Crew when they had Black Ink Crew on VH1. We did events for them. You know what I mean? We also did some events for people in the city. You know what I'm saying? So we've been moving around for a minute. Um, I had a spot. I had a spot actually in Brooklyn in the South. You know what I mean? But once I got in trouble, you know what I'm saying? The federal government seized a lot of my assets or whatever. So that's another story. But yeah, but we getting it back going. You know what I'm saying? We're starting off in Charlotte, North Carolina now. We're about to open up another joint in Atlanta next month, December, and we're gonna keep it pushing, man.
Yeah, I
That's
just
what's up.
showed him some of your work.
Yeah. So that's what it's about, man. It's all about quality food and like getting people because you know, once you that's I look at it like this. Caribbean people, down south people, or any black people that come from poverty, we all the same. We just landed in different places, right? So back in the days when your grandma used to cook and all that, they used to take pride in their food. So some people now they don't even take pride in the food; they throw it together and give it to you. You go to these restaurants, all these restaurants is popping up. They just throwing it together, giving it to you. You know what I mean? We don't want to do that. We want you to enjoy the food. We want it to be clean. We want it to be quality. We want it to be fresh. You know what I'm saying? You got to get a certain type of chicken. You know what I mean? Even make the jerk chicken. You know what I mean? We use halal chicken. You know what I mean? Because for me, I like that the best. You know what I'm saying? And then we import. I don't know if y'all familiar with pimento seed, but we import pimento wood, and we cook the jerk chicken on the pimento wood to give it that flavor, that real authentic jerk chicken flavor. Yeah.
Shit, I ain't never thought about doing that.
So,
Yeah,
so
you
that's
got
what we on, man.
that motherfucking box.
They say you
Yeah.
get oxtail.
Yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely we got the oxtail. We got the oxtail popping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we most definitely got the oxtail popping. You know what I mean? So we doing it big, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna be bigger. We getting bigger as we grow. We're doing a lot of events down here in the north because they got a lot of Jamaican restaurants that's not authentic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I come from a Jamaican background. My lady, she's Jamaican and Panamanian, but she grew up in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got her sisters in there. Her sister running the spot because I'll be moving around and she grew up in Jamaica, born and raised in Jamaica. We also got my aunt is in there, so yeah, you getting real cool, man.
All right, that's what it do. Yeah, that
Yeah,
motherfucking that chicken box one you put up, all that shit look fire. I had to
yeah.
comment
So
on that. I'm like, damn, I need to give me some of this shit.
yeah, we do events. We do events. We did a lot of events in the city. We was in Williamsburg. We did a joint in Williamsburg. We was downtown Brooklyn, 4th Street. We was in the like I said, I had a restaurant in the Star. You know what I mean? The building got taken away. It's crazy how it happened because the restaurant part got taken away, but the brownstone part didn't. Kind of sort of like, you know what I mean? So we working on getting some stuff together back in Brooklyn. Next year we'll be in Brooklyn for real. And yeah, that's what we doing, man. You know, so we just trying to get it up. You know what I mean?
Word.
The legal way. Everything got to be legal and legit. You know, that's how we moving. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah, man. Hey, but that's why T will like at the end of the day, like that's why if you can do some shirts, man, or whatever, like I'll throw some bread your way. I ain't got no issue. You know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like I'd rather from somebody who trying to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Word up. Yeah, you didn't ask me. Man, everybody keep asking me about shirts. I be bullshitting with the shirts, man. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Yeah, but if you whenever you ready, man, like I ain't, you know what I mean, and I'll send that bread out ASAP. Like it ain't
Oh,
no
I
thing.
know it. I
Yeah,
already
yeah,
know
yeah, we
it.
good. Yeah, we good. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. But yeah, but like Asita said, that kava is it, man. I eat there like 3, 4 times a week. It's a Mediterranean. It's Mediterranean. So listen, and I was prescribed to be on the Mediterranean diet. That's why I go there a lot. But it's definitely good.
Let me look and see if we even got one of them around me.
Yeah, if you do try it, you know what I mean. Most definitely try it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's in Texas. No, we ain't got nothing close.
Oh, okay. And the showtime in the building. So for at one time I was competing with Fisherman Cole on 21st and Church. If you know what that is, 21st and Church, I was competing with them. Actually, I used to date one of the girls who used to work up in there. I don't know if she still work up in there or not. She was dealing with I think Fame. She was dealing with Fame from MOP, the group MOP, when I first met her, and they had broke up, and me and her started messing around or whatever. And that's when I kind of got the idea. I'm like, man, I can cook, and they got a little small spot right on the corner, and that's what gave me the idea. I just opened my joint up and stopped. But yeah,
No, we got one that opened this year, not too long ago. Okay, on
try. Hey,
Manchester
T, hey,
Road.
hey, hey, T. Will, listen. Let me tell you something, T. Will. When you get a chance, take your wife, go there, get a bowl. I like the spicy chicken bowl, right? And and listen, man, I lost weight dealing with them. Trust
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out.
me. Yeah, check them out.
They in the Paris. It's got to be an expensive restaurant because they in an expensive part of town.
Yeah, yeah. It's. I think for me, it's a upscale of Chipotle because it's more healthy. It give you a more healthier solution. You know what I mean? As far as like alternative, give you a more healthy alternative. You know, Chipotle just powder rice and all that on your plate and all that. They cut the avocado up for you. They got the lamb in there. Yeah, it's most definitely. I love it. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out.
Gotcha,
It's
gotcha.
in the Pear. The Pear is a upper scale town around here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's smart of them. They figure that's where they make the most bang for their buck. So somebody said a pepper slap too.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right.
Word up.
Showtime said I
Yeah.
go there in the peppers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. And Fisherman's Cove, they opened up one on Parkside too. You know what I'm saying? They definitely opened up one on Parkside. And I also had something to do with Veggie Castle back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't really cooking then, but the second Veggie Castle that was coming, I was gonna do something with them or whatever. But that was right across the street from Rudy and them barber shop, right on Church Avenue. You know what I'm saying? Like you going towards Bedford and all that. Yeah, but I've been around for a minute, man. My man Fabian from Flatbush, that had the black G wagon. Me and him used to do our thing back in the day. So yeah, but no doubt. But T Will, I'm out of here. Salute, man. I just want to touch base with y'all, man. You'll keep doing y'all thing, man. We definitely gonna get up.
All right, Brody. Appreciate you.
All right, no doubt, no doubt.
DJ RJ, I just dropped his Instagram link in the chat. You should be able to see it right there. Veggie Castle replaced White Castle. I don't know about all that now. Unless Veggie Castle is some new place that y'all got in New York. You can't replace no White Castle with no veggie. It's gonna be hard to do, Showtime. White Castle, that was my go-to. I'm high food though. A motherfucking 4 double cheese from not from McDonald's, from White Castle, cheese fry. Shit. Oh, I said, nah, I mean they closed the White Castle and made it a veggie castle. I got you. Where is our favorite YouTube creators at? I'm looking for everybody, man. What's up, man? If you listening, jump on live so I can play the church music, man. I definitely got fat tendencies, Fuzzy. I'm not gonna even hold you. I definitely got that shit. Said that itch will kill you. White Castle? I don't know, man. It's been around for a long time, Brody. PPE, chill, man. Chill, man. Game type, what it do?
Man, coming out the bushes. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the bushes for a minute, man.
All right,
You
man.
know,
What it
grace the
do? What
show
it do?
with my face and actions. What's up with you?
Shit, chilling. Looking for the favorite YouTubers.
Man, no doubt. Man, just sitting
Game.
out here enjoying this sun, man.
What part of the United States you from?
Houston.
Oh yeah, well you gonna have that sun for a minute.
Yeah, but it ain't hot. It ain't too hot. It's just right. You know what I mean? Right now.
Yeah.
I'm glad it ain't just, man, scorching.
I got a couple partners that moved from St. Louis to Houston. They love it down there.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Until that summertime. Hey, man, that summertime, you get to seeing rays come up off the ground. Fuck that.
Frying eggs and shit, huh?
Oh, no doubt. What y'all
What
talking
cabin?
about?
Oh man, we just talking, man. We ain't got no specific topic. Captain Gans said game type of trader. What you do to Captain Gans?
Man, I don't know what he talking about, man. Well, I told him earlier, you know, saw to kill a snail, but it's seasoned player, though. I mean, I guess he didn't hear me the first time. A snail would not survive, man.
Oh man.
No
I guess
doubt.
y'all had a where was y'all at when y'all was talking?
Nah, I was over there on Trooper. That was my first time joining the panel on Trooper spot today.
All right.
And I don't know what I done to him. I must have rubbed him. You know what I'm saying? Me the wrong way. Pause.
Oh, that's why he's saying you a trader, because you was on Super Trooper panel, now you over here. You know, Super Trooper don't fuck with me.
Man, hey, man, I'm gonna tell you something. Just because you got beef with this cat ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm built different, man. What they got to do with me, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I thought y'all all came up together.
Yeah, we was all in the same spot. CTG say Super Trooper told game type to never cam up again.
Yeah, man. I told that don't let the bitch see. You know, she might not come back, man. I'm telling you. No, for real. Just don't let the bitch see me, man. You know, I'm a little different, man. I'm just, you know, my own person. I sit in the background, talk a lot of shit because I try to rub somebody the wrong way because, you know, drama brings activity and bring eyes. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, man, to each his own. I don't really be
How long
caring
you
what
been in the
somebody got
bushes?
going on. I'm always in. I know you see Game Tight on there in the chat all the time, man.
Yeah, I be saying, you understand how long you been
I
in the
mean, a
bushes?
couple years, really.
Damn.
Yeah. Couple
Okay.
years. I'm just letting the world know next year I'm gonna probably start me a channel because I don't think they're doing it right. So beginning of the year, y'all look for Game Tight.
Where you going first?
Man, I don't know. I'm getting it together. I'm gonna just
All right.
pop up and be there. But I'm gonna have a gang of chicks with me. You know,
That'll
and
do
I
it.
mean, now stand on that.
That'll get the attention right there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to take off like a jet fuel. Ain't no sense driving slow, man. We flying. We taking off, man.
You gotta have that motherfucking bread to stay out there. I ain't saying you don't.
I mean, I ain't got to stay for long. I just want to put my feet in the water and try it a different way. I mean, I've been paying attention to what everybody else doing, and I see what's lacking. So I'm gonna come from them angles they lacking in.
Okay, that's a good get out of there, boy. That's a good way to look at it. You know, if there's a need to be feed, then shit, break out a plate.
No doubt. You say this a young nigga game. I ain't no young nigga. I'm a G. I'm an old soul. You know what I'm saying? I just don't look too old. I don't hope so.
If you got some just for men, then you can hold it down well into your 50s.
I don't grow too much gray regardless. I don't even do that. But yeah, one thing about it, we all gotta live our own life. You know what I'm
Play the
saying?
commercial for Really Joe. What Really Joe do? I gotta play the commercial. They on.
Stop glazing over men. This ain't Krispy Kreme, son.
Glaze.
Stop glazing donuts. So good, you'll forget you were glazing on stream.
The ultimate glazer. Really Joe, what you doing, man? I look in the chat, Showtime and Conceited, like, play the commercial, man. What are you doing? Play the commercial. Freddie Mac said, game time, not playing with y'all. All right. You got your channel
Little
already
Freddie
set
Mac.
up?
No, I ain't done that.
Shit, you might
Like
want to
I
go and
said.
get it set up.
Yeah. I gotta get my game tight first.
Yeah, but just to grab, some whatever subs you can get right now without the content, you know what I'm saying? It'll make it a lot easier when you start showing something.
Okay. I'm gonna take that advice.
Yeah.
I accept all advice, you know what I'm saying? If it's
Me
good,
too.
I use it.
Say it took Gans until he was 45 years old to start traveling. Hey, but Gans be out there now. For sure. Trout POV said you got a camera. Well, you got a phone. A lot of people make videos on their phone. You don't really got to have a camera. But do you have some type of camera you plan on using to do your videos?
And I got this Galaxy Edge 25. That's what I'm working with right now.
Okay, that'll
It's one
do
of the
it.
newest Galaxies. I think that's enough. Shit, it cost me enough. So I'm gonna put it to work.
Yeah, it'll
But
do it.
eventually I'll give me some more equipment. Matthew say, ask you my age, man. I'm old enough to know better. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna leave it at that.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Couple
on,
people. So that's good quality. The Samsung Edge, that's good quality.
yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, that is gonna be next. Damn, I ain't think of that, Eddie J. He say here T will go stealing panelists. Get your own panelists, nigga. Yeah, I can super
Well, y'all
definitely
be
gonna do
squabbling,
that.
man. It's like a boxing match around here in this space.
No, shit, I just be watching. The closest I got to a boxing match was yesterday with Carter.
I
And then
saw it.
I had to catch myself because Carter just, he just trying to get a little bit of motherfucking frizzle and frazzle. That's it.
Yeah, I saw y'all going. I saw you went off the rack a little bit.
Yeah, I got to catch myself. Like I say, man, I come from a different world as far as, like working. If you don't trust me, go meet a lineman wherever you live. We everywhere. Ask them, do we get rowdy? Have they ever seen a fight on the job? I guarantee you all of them going to say yes, several.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everybody ain't gonna get along.
Nah, that's a fact.
You can just ignore some folks, so yeah.
But on the
I
real,
don't know
I ain't
why
got
a
no
lot of these
real
cats
problem.
don't just when they traveling, man, and they gonna spend the money anyway. Why they don't just get 4, 5 females and just pay them to go live? Let that be what you, instead of always going for the box, blow the channel up. I shot that out there earlier, man. That's the only game I'm giving for free. I gave it to social earlier. I'm gonna give it one over here too. Man, get you about 4 chicks when you go live. You can do the discussion, the financial discussion off camera. And
Hmm.
then shit, turn your page up.
But that's not. I get it, but that's not a winning strategy either. It'll help for sure. But old boy Vontae Vlogs be having a house full of women, and he can't give. Maybe because they Asian. Maybe people don't think they're attractive. But the guys that like Asian be like, shit, they be baddies. So he might have 5 or 6 women in the room with him. He can't get more than 40, 50 people in the chat. Max. We over here bullshitting and we got 70.
Yeah, you gotta have some personality with it though. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of it. You gotta have personality. Can't be awkward. That awkward, that's a vibe by itself, being awkward. I mean, Future get views because of the awkwardness. Like,
Yeah,
let's just call it what it is. I mean, that's why he get it. He awkward as hell, man. But it's working for him. So I'ma stay on his neck though.
You part of the new crew.
But he entertaining. He very entertaining. But I just want him to, damn nigga, keep a haircut before you travel. Have your clothes fresh. I mean, just them 2 things. That's enough for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hopefully get you a better phone. But haircut and be fresh, that kills a whole lot of that other shit.
Yeah, but if somebody send it in just for that, he'll spend it on it. But if he got to do it on himself, everything is mango math, man. Everything. That's a quarter mango.
No doubt. Must be nice.
Oh, it's a beautiful life. A lot of us talk shit about him, said we couldn't do it and this and that, but shit, that boy done been on what? 8 trips this year? Paid for one of them? Come on, man.
Yeah. He capping about this trip, talking about he paid for that flight on his own. Man, he ain't paid for that flight. Somebody sent that to him on the back end.
Yeah, he messed around and said that when he came on. That's why I was telling him the other day. He didn't pay for that flight.
Mm-mm. Well, hey man, I just wish I can stay at home bill free, man. Nothing but a
I
phone
don't
bill.
know. You don't want to be that type of man, do you? Shit.
And it's all about what you do with the ends. So you ain't got to be that type of man, but to take advantage of your advantages, blow up, I mean, increase your finances, not still be broke and you ain't got to pay no rent. No, I could never be that man.
Right. I mean, it seems like the only thing, I don't even want to talk about this nigga. Only thing that he getting out of it is free trips. There's no other advantages of it. But I think that's all he want. Free trips and box.
And balls
So,
empty, like Gans say, balls
right.
empty. Yeah.
So he winning. In his eyes, we looking
In his eye.
through. Yeah. We outside looking in. So our opinions don't really matter.
Yeah, no doubt.
Freddie Mac said, nah, I'm good. I'd rather get it out the mud, respectfully.
Me too, man. I gotta feel some type of way. Like Freddie Mac said, man, I come up like being financially responsible for myself and not dependent, not being entitled on another person's bankroll. But hey, man, this is different.
Yeah, times are changing.
Yeah, can't knock the hustle, but I guess.
Right. Really, Joe say, why did Dale and Bipolar disappear? I'm not sure, man. That's a hell of a good question. We haven't seen either one of them to even ask them that, so it's pure speculation. Somebody said Bipolar might have been in the hospital. I don't know if they bullshitting. I hope they bullshitting.
Hey man, shout out to old boy from the Dallas Cowboys. Took himself out, man. And like killed himself. That's crazy.
When was this?
And I don't even like the Cowboys. Really.
No, when was this? When did this happen? Oh, he must have got a phone call or something. You say Bipolar was on Jazzy P today? I bet. Bet Bipolar good then. Dale Vlogs always going to hide before the start of a trip. I heard that. Side note, NYC isn't a young boy. No, he's actually very close to being called an old man. He ain't there yet, but he's close to it. Bipolar was in the hospital. He had a medical issue. Damn, Bville. Hopefully, Bipolar good now. If he was on Jazzy P earlier, he got to be good. Or, well, he ain't got to be good. He might have just tapped in and checked in, you know? He might not be good. Shout out to Bipolar. They say it was today. He took
Yeah,
himself
that
out
happened
today.
today. Yeah, police chase, wrecked the ride, and just they say he had mental problems though.
Was he a big name or just somebody you know?
No, I had never even heard of him. Marshawn Newland. So he wasn't a big name, but he was in the league, young, getting that bread. So, hey
I
man,
wonder what they had on him.
I don't know, man.
That's the only reason I can see. Well, if he got mental problems, it don't matter. It could have been anything. You know, he just woke up fucked up today. He was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, called his girl before he downed himself. She'll never forget that phone call.
They ain't smoked himself on the phone?
I don't know about the phone. I know he called her, man. He called her and told me he was finna, hey, man, I'm leaving here. Boom.
Yeah, that's crazy. He was having suicidal thoughts, Super Duper High said. Yeah, man, you gotta take care of yourself when that brain start malfunctioning.
You know, they've been playing football since Little League, man. That's a whole lot of head hits. Like you
Right.
say, that's CTE.
He was only 24.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna step down, man. Salute to you and your growth, man. I like your intros, outros, and in between.
Appreciate you, Brody.
Yeah. All right. One.
All right. She should be natural. Who you talking about, Smith? She's like an old, uncomfortable pro. Oh man, I hope you ain't. You know, Smith be back in the conversation. I hope you ain't talking about Zed, man. Popped himself in the head is wild. Well, if you're gonna do it really, Joe, that's the best way to do it, man. Make sure you gone. You don't be one of them guys that attempted to do it with a shotgun and blew half of their face off and they still living. You don't want to be that type of guy. Y'all think AB for CTE or he trolling? I don't know what that means. Is football really worth it? You see guys in their 60s in wheelchairs, etc. I don't know, bro. Sometimes, a lot of times it's worth it. Hell yeah, it's worth it. And the crazy thing is, you know they hit harder in the 70s and 80s. You know their helmets wasn't so protected to have all this extra shit in it. You know it wasn't no rules about you couldn't hit people directly in the head and shit. Why do we have all this new, why is the newer group of people having more problems than they was having problems back then? I guarantee you in the early 80s, late 70s, niggas was getting their ass handed to them on the field. So yes, they were allowed to spear with your helmet. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. What is going on to people? Why are we got to be slowly morphing or something? OJ murdered 2 people. I think they've always had problems. Yeah, well, you're going to have a problem or two, but OJ also supposedly caught his wife cheating. And there's people that do shit like that all the time, and they ain't never played a lick of football in their life. But that could have had something to do with it. So today's athletes are stronger and faster. Okay, let's say you're right. I ain't saying you're wrong, but why is it so easy to break them down now when the game ain't even as strong or as tough as it was? And they're stronger and faster. They can't be stronger and they can hit you harder without them being stronger and they can take a harder hit. Issues probably were just reported more today. Reported cool, but we would have known if somebody from the NFL had died back then from certain situations. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I just think we would have known about more deaths. They might not have called it CTE, or I'm sure they would have said brain injury or head trauma or something along that line. The medications and drugs to get you back on the field. Well, we need to bring them back then. NFL has large roster. No one knows all the players. I mean, we seen Ali. We seen what a bunch of hits did to him. So we know, there's people. It's real. I'm not saying it ain't real. But definitely people that have been fucked up from getting head hits. Hit too hard in the head. It just seemed like nowadays, everybody got CTE. Oh, he got hit last week. He's got CTE. Nigga ain't been hit his whole career. He got one good pop. Pop. Oh, he's got a brain injury. He's got CTE. I'm like, damn. Ali took hits as a strategy. It was dumb. Yeah, it didn't play out too well, DJ RJ. That's a fact. It didn't play out too well. Oh man, let me switch accounts. Maybe I'm not subbed to as many people under this account as I should be. Let me see my other account. Somebody got to be on. The last couple of weeks, man, it's the longest I have seen this space without somebody being scheduled for at least a 4-hour live every day. Some days it'll be Keys. Some days it'll be Razor Ray's, he not gonna put his live out there like that. Razor might throw up a post here in about 2 hours and be like live in an hour or something. That's why Floyd's the GOAT. What Floyd do? Is Floyd live? Is he on? Nobody gave a damn back then. They mostly talked about steroids. Yeah, there was a lot of steroid talk back then because everybody was on them motherfuckers. What's this? I'm going to put this on while I'm getting my tooth filling thing. Zed, we heard you got a boyfriend now. That's why you being so nice, Zed. That's why you ain't been in the space in a minute. Zed, we heard you got a boyfriend now. Go ahead and unblock everybody. No lives, yeah, no lives, man. Yeah, maybe Halloween weekend was good. We in slow season right now. See that's what's confusing to me, Showtime. Because most folks that travel, and I said this yesterday, I think, they get out of the States when it's cold to go to hot places. It seems like a bunch of people here get out of the States when it's hot to go to hot places. Which is cool. I mean, content is content. You take your trip when you want to take your trip. Is Rello back? Yeah, Rello is back. Rello is home. Rello is good right now. Okay, Conceded said the space dies down after Halloween. Okay. I wasn't here last Halloween, so I don't know. We need more WWE promos. Well, we got guys that can travel and give you content. They just need somebody to send it in. You know? Have a good topic and people will show up. You don't even have to always have a good topic, man. We just chilling right now. I think for the most part, the chat is here to chat, man. For the most part. I think a lot of content creators didn't realize that. Oh, I'm not going to say that. I'll be speaking about something I don't know, but for us just to be chopping it up and we be having 60, 70 people in the building, hey, man, the chat's going to chat. So I noticed that too. No winter travelers here. Yeah. Most of the people I ever seen travel, that's when they travel in the winter. Seasons different in Southern Hemisphere. Really, Joe say I mostly travel in the winter. I travel most in the winter, yeah. We need Traveler O at the bus station. Oh, man. Now we get top 10 lists and fake beefs until New Year. I thought we were supposed to get a new top 10 list. I know Keith's been busy, but didn't he say we're gonna revisit it in a couple months? We so close to the end of the year now, you probably could wait till the end of the year. But I thought that's what he said. RC Styles said, breaking news, NYC just paid off all his loans. Controlling? What does that mean? All his loans controlling? No trolling. All his loans, no trolling. So you got your bread, RC? Where's Social Owner? Social Owner, did you get your bread? Let me check Social Owner's post. Because you know, Social Owner might have made that post if he got paid, y'all. Let me see if Social Owner made that post. There is no post from Social Owner said he has been paid. RC says he just paid me back and Social. I guess the CFO CC loan kicked in, LOL. I seen CC had put on there earlier, we about to get them together. All right. Good shit. The boy debt free right now. So the CEO took a loan to pay a loan. His ego got hurt. Either way, as long as he paid back the outside people, I'm with it. If you're gonna lose less stake in your company, or you gotta let certain people take control of certain things from within, that's what's up. Rob Peter to pay Paul. Yeah, but we don't know what they got going on really, Joe. Maybe CC just bought a little more stake in the company. You know, I don't know. I'm just speculating. RC said, yeah, ain't no way he owed me that much and give it to me while in the sue. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Niggas got paid while he's on vacation. All right. That man got a payday loan to pay a payday loan. Hey, that's what I'm saying, y'all. Sometimes, come on, man, it don't matter long as the money got put back in the hands that it need to get put back into. How do you know he paid social, RC? That's a good question. He probably said he paid both of them. And then he doing a fundy tomorrow. RC, was you even supposed to mention that you got paid? Or was this might have supposed to have been a secret, bro? Hold on. Let me look on NYC's page, because if this was supposed to be public, you know damn well this nigga would have told everybody. I don't owe nobody shit no more. All debts paid. Let me see. Say going live to go find a wife. That was 6 hours ago, so no. Oh shit, social loan in the back. He must have got paid. All right. How I feel to get your money back, social loaner? Is the bank of social back open again? Oh, he on mute.
Can you hear me? Sorry about that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, he's currently up to date on his payments. He has made the current balloon payment. So just wanted to update the record that payment has been made. And I'd like to formally say, fuck Carter. Carter over here talking about something going to strike my channel. I like to tell Carter, I play YouTube games. I don't play real life games. Do not ever threaten me because, again, I am somebody once, if I truly focus on you, I will fucking rain legal hell on you. You don't want to play this fucking shit with me, Carter. Stop playing Big Bang, Take Little Bang because I will fucking crush you.
Damn, what the hell happened?
No, Carter always playing these fucking stupid games. NYC got some fucking retards in his corner feeding him bullshit, saying dumb shit that I never even said. Talk about some I threatened to fucking dox him and shit like that. I don't think I understand this young man believe how much I protected him and tried to keep things private. The only reason why I made a joke about it because everybody fucking already knows he owes me money. I made a joke about it to be funny, but if I was really about some serious shit, then I'll be on some serious shit. So niggas gotta stop beating their chest, man. It's just so fucking ignorant. But I think it's because these Carter that's giving them this. I don't know what these niggas are putting in this nigga's head, and he's all overeating these shit. But again, he's paid me my money, and we'll discuss the rest of it. But right now, he's currently current.
All right, but well, he's not paid off. RC is paid off. That's why I was like, okay, he paid social off. No, he's current with social, so that's good enough for social right now.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't expect everybody to pay me back all of it. I understand the motherfucker got shit going on and shit like that. And again, I'm not. But again, just keep it a beam with me. I'm the fucking easiest person to deal with. I'm not allowed shit. I kept things private. Who was the one that bought it out in public? He did.
Right, he did bring it up. Yeah.
I never said anything. These niggas keep saying, "Oh, social said this." I never said anything. These niggas keep bringing it up. And then I ran with the joke because I thought it was funny. But it's not though I was making a joke that anybody else didn't fucking already know. So, but yeah, we're currently current.
All right, cool. So is the Bank of Social still open?
The Bank of Social is closed. It is in a permanent closure. Only way Social Bank opens for anybody is deathbed because again, I have again I don't want nobody dying and shit like that. But if it's your own doing, then yeah, that's even worse. But again, I'm not going to just willy-nilly help people because again, me having to chase down my money, work twice for it, is not an energy that I want to exert. I can be working on my own channel and investing in my own shit.
Hell yeah. Conceited said you didn't turn into a monster now.
I'm not a monster.
Well, not like that. Actually, Conceited said, he liked the new social better. He's standing up. He said he finally standing up for himself.
It's not about standing up for yourself. It's like I don't understand how niggas don't understand. When you have somebody real like me in your corners, don't fuck it up. I'm the easiest person to fucking work with. When you were fucking stuck in the suit, you know who had no issue helping you? I would have had no issue helping you. But you wasn't 100 with me. So therefore you cannot keep expecting me to be real while you keep doing fake shit. That's simply the reality of it.
I feel you. Shit, I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, but I don't know. But I hope Carter gives this motherfucker good advice, and I don't think good advice comes from Carter. So that's just even not something they even say. But this motherfucker just so clout chasing, working for like it just doesn't make no fucking sense. And
How could you say Carter is clout chasing? What the hell is wrong with you, social?
he's not getting paid to. I mean, like there's no way this nigga getting paid for all the dick he be sucking, bro. There's no way. Like there's no fucking way. There's no way NYC is paying him enough to suck so much meat in his mouth. It doesn't even make sense. The only thing that makes sense is clout. Come on, let's be real about it. Like even if we say that NYC gave him $30, $40, do you see how much fucking dick fucking Carter sucks? Bro, fucking the chicks on fucking Tiki Wiki get more than that. This nigga, not only a hoe, he a cheap hoe.
Yeah, man. Social Loner said that, Carter, not me, because I know Carter.
Yeah, I see that. Social Loner.
I heard he been on a world tour talking about T Will. I seen him in the chat when I stepped over there early. He was like, "Fuck T Will." That's cool.
Like I don't know what this nigga also wants to always talk about positivity and shit like that. Somebody me gonna strike my channel for what, nigga? Do you really think you have the authority, the ability to strike my channel on some dumb shit like that? Are you serious?
What is all this strike talk about anyway? Why is these niggas on some strike your channel type shit?
Because of the fucking cartoon that I put. I say, yo, take this down in 5 minutes, or I'm gonna fucking strike your channel. Then bet, nigga, it stays up now. I was gonna take it down. But now it stays up until you fucking publicly apologize. Like the bitch that you are, Carter. Don't play with me, bro. Like, nigga, I don't fucking hide. Y'all know who the fuck I am. Like, I'm not a tough guy, but I am a very reactive guy.
How could he even strike? Okay, this is a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. How could he even strike your channel about that post?
I don't even fucking know what bullshit. This
It was
nigga,
a cartoon, number one. Number two, it looked nothing like him. Number three, you explain that you owe me money. You are currently whatever. And you put the other cartoon on there from Family Guy to show that it was just a parody joke type shit.
yeah, I don't think niggas understand how parodies work and the protection that you get via parody. Even this is why, which is called it, that guy they used to make all those songs can make those songs because of parody. These niggas just talk the fucking talk. They don't even understand the laws that they're trying to inflict. They're just saying dumb shit because it sounds fucking good. They chat GPT the shit, fucking read it for 2 seconds, and then try to fucking again. But if you're around idiots, you sound smart. You know what I'm saying? Like that's bro, this nigga's retarded. Like it just doesn't even make fucking sense. Literally, if you would have said, "Hey, Shosho, you're paid. Can you just take this down?" Gratefully, I would no problem taking it down, and I had no problem taking it down. Soon I got paid either. But the moment he wanted to make it, I'm gonna strike your shit. Then, bro, I'm gonna keep it up. Then strike my shit. Then we're gonna go legally. We're gonna go band for band. I'm gonna fuck you up just because I'm bored, and I just got this money that I can use that I don't even give a fuck about. So, nigga, what you gonna do? Like, come on, Carter. You see NYC. If I know you're listening, do you see what the trouble that Carter has caused you? Do you see that? You simply asked me to take it down, which I was about to do, but then Carter wanted to come in here and play Mr. Big Shot. So now, because of your representation, you're getting fucked. Isn't that the person you want on your corner? Amazing.
Wow. Hey man, shout out to them though. They're gonna get
Because
it figured
Carter,
out.
it's easy because Carter and fucking CC controls NYC's channel. He doesn't want to say it, but in reality, when it comes to that, they're the ones that control his channel. They tell him what to do. They tell him how to move. They tell him how to wake up. These are the individuals that are currently in charge. They're having conversation with him and they sound good and they whisper sweet nothing in his motherfucker's ear and they what's that thing? They're yes men, but yes men with their own agenda. And NYC either he sees it, but again he owes fucking CC money and he knows if he fucking steps out of line, all the bullshit he told CC thinking when they were pillow talking is gonna come out because unlike me, CC does not have a code in which he protects people and respects people's privacy. That nigga is going to fucking take every bit of information he got against you and load it up like cannon fire and let that shit go. Sooner or later, it's going to happen because at the end of the day, a motherfucker with no integrity will. It's just a matter of time. It's not if, it's a when.
Trouble Squad said keep playing around and Carter gonna show up with a box cutter and his Tim's to T Will's office. I don't want no problem with Carter. I don't want to get cut with that box cutter, man. I don't want no problem.
Yeah, everybody Carter quote unquote represents, he fucks up their shit. Like I don't understand why niggas. And not only that, he keeps getting paid. Oh my god, this nigga.
He says he did. He said he does great business. He says he's a
Where?
stand-up guy, and
Where? Where? Again, I'm not saying this. I'm not just saying this to be funny. I'm saying it. Show us where, nigga. You say you do all this shit. I do great business. Where, nigga? Just saying shit doesn't make it true. Where, nigga?
I mean, he helped Bando start his channel. He helped NYC. He helped Ben Vlogs. He helped Pop. He even helped me.
He helped you?
Yeah, he said that the other day. I told T Will, the nigga ain't told me shit, but that's what he said. So now, anytime he says he told or helped somebody with something, I know it's all cap.
Like nigga, like doing what? Listen, it's a matter of time before he says, "Yo, I help Shosho." that nigga said $5 and act like he bought fucking a 50% stake in my fucking channel. So about something, yo, I sent you $5 and I hope you do the best. Nigga, here's your $5 back. What the fuck are you talking about? Listen, Carter, I would personally, I'm telling you right now, Carter, Do not send me any money, please. Not a penny, not a dollar, nothing. Do not send me anything. And if you do send me anything, you're never getting it back. I will not return it, and I will donate it to the, I don't know, the Thames Hall of Fame or some shit like that, a charity. Okay, and I'll have the receipts. I'll let it build up, and then I'll have the receipts to show you that I will not spend a dollar from you. But do not send me money because I will not send it back. But I'm asking you right now, do not send me money for nothing. Nothing. I do not need you. I do not need you around me. And also, nigga, you got like 90 different accounts and shit like that. Fucking half of NYC's fucking subscribers might just be you, nigga. Like shit, you got like all these accounts. I don't understand like how you live in a life and have the time to do this. I'm quite
That's
curious,
kind of
bro.
scary because some of the niggas that you might fuck with in the chat that you might be cool with might be Carter, huh? He
Bro,
running the op play.
nigga, Carter at least got 20 accounts, bro. Like at least 20. Because again, if you watch the chat when shit are happening, the way the people are defending certain things, it doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense unless you have a specific agenda and nobody who is really a thinker or even just an individual thinker will defend certain things so adamantly unless you're fucking Carter. Or like it just doesn't make no fucking sense. So,
Captain Gans might be Carter.
bro.
Somebody said that a while ago though, but he said you can tell Social Life to get his spanked.
Yeah. Well, listen, you can say other things. I truly appreciate the payment. And we will discuss further payment later on. Until then, peace be upon you.
It ain't my business, but was it the minimal payment, like the very minimum?
No, it was an agreed
Okay,
upon
that's
amount.
cool. That's cool. Hey, I don't need to know
It
nothing
was a
else.
fair agreed
Yeah,
upon
no, that's
amount.
cool.
It took a good chunk. It took a good chunk. I would argue it took a good chunk.
All right.
So again, I have no. And again, people can think I have beef with NYC. I do not have beef with NYC. I have no animosity towards NYC. Even me posting the shit up, I was just making light and a joke of the situation because I thought it was funny. I think long term NYC was going to pay me anyway. I just don't like how he set a certain date and that date came and went. I think he would again. I do not doubt that he would have paid me. That's why people kept saying, "Oh, he's not gonna pay you," and I joke around with that situation. But NYC talking about something, yo, I was trying to fucking dox him and shit like that. Never. And anybody who's a real person gonna fucking tell you. And again, I'm believing Carter and them niggas are telling him shit that is not fucking true, and this nigga is slow enough to believe that shit. There's certain things about my character you should fucking know and I'm never gonna. And I told him from the get go. I said, NYC, even if we go to war, I will never dox you and share information you share with me privately. It's not who I am. And anything that I've ever said publicly is stuff that you have fucking bought up. You're the one that light the fire. So stop
So how
playing.
do you think that? What do you think this will do to his fundy? Do you
It's
think? I
funny.
think it should have been a little more covert or overt, whatever you call it, about the way that the money went out. Because now that the space shit moves at the speed of light.
Okay. So what do you mean? Elaborate.
I mean, you're gonna have a fundy tomorrow because you're stuck, but you just paid off your bills. Why didn't you go home? Type shit.
I'm pretty sure he took a loan. I mean, let's be real about it. I think he took a loan, not from Carter's bitch ass. I'm assuming, but I'm pretty sure he took a loan. But again,
I
so
don't know. Jay Shine said, T Will, what video did Social post? I'm not sure what you mean.
they're referring to the meme, the Family Guy meme.
Uh okay. Do you mean the post that's on this channel? Yeah. We just looked at it not too long ago. Yeah, but it wasn't a video. It was just a channel post.
And I did an updated post. Show the updated post for just it's fairness.
Oh shit, really Joe said it was either Diddy Dollar or Bobby J that lent him the money. Oh man.
Listen, I don't give a fuck where it came from. It went into my pocket, so I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? As long as it didn't came from save the kids or some shit like that, then I'm cool. But Tua, would you be so kind to put up the current post for You know.
Yeah, I put it back up. Yeah, I had put, we like I said, we just looked at it, but yeah, I put it back up.
So I gotta look at my my Robinhood statement just came in for my crypto. That's my play account. So I'm just gonna throw that in there. Fuck it. I didn't think that.
Crypto getting slaughtered right now.
Yeah, when others are, yeah, I mean the cuts. After Christmas, I'm telling you, this shit's about to get real ugly, real ugly. All these
So
jobs
you,
getting cut. People scared, scared spending. Don't circulate money. Fucking the mayors. You got what? You're gonna have like $1-2 billion leaving New York. I don't know what they gonna. It's crazy about to happen, bro.
they was asking why did social choose the man bun?
What happened?
Okay. They was asking why did social choose the man bun. Okay, this is the current post, y'all. He's up off the ground. Social shaking his hand, and he's saying, "Thank you for accounts payment. Your account is currently up to date."
Yeah, but I didn't even notice that though. It's coming from Future and not me, but I don't give a fuck. I just did that shit fast. Everybody knows. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Somebody was referring to like, yeah. I mean, why did I choose the man bun? I don't know, because it was the current photo that I had, that I had made my new profile picture, and I just fed it into the AI. So yeah, I don't know. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you could have told the AI to remove the man bun, and it would have did it. They know what the man bun
Yeah, I
is.
wasn't worried about the. I had a man bun on that picture. I don't give a fuck. I have a man bun. The fuck, bald
So
head.
you had a 6-point star on a necklace on that picture too.
And it's a turtle. That turtle necklace that I wear. So
Oh, it's a turtle. Okay.
yeah, it's a turtle necklace that I wear. But yeah, I mean, shit, nigga, I got a man bun, nigga. I got long ass hair. Y'all niggas jealous with y'all baldies and shit. Hairline.
Nah, I was just wondering why you and NYC had on the same pants and shoes. That's all.
Ah, no, it's a fucking AI. I wasn't looking I was I wasn't looking that deep into it too. You know that. I just did that. I'm doing a bunch of shit
I'm
right
just
now, and I
fucking
just
with
did
you.
something for the update and shit.
Right.
And then fucking Carter came and wanted to talk all that nonsense. So now that shit's staying up for at least a day. You know. And
What the
this
post
nigga really
say?
did the Barbara Streisand situation. You know.
It says announcement. This is to confirm that NYC The Future has successfully made his payment and his account is now fully up to date in that with that social loaner enterprise. As for Carter and everybody in his corner giving bad advice, consider this your friendly reminder that poor guidance costs more than any invoice ever could. And Carter, word of advice. Watch who you aim your energy at. I tell jokes on YouTube, not in real life. Oh shit. All right.
Like I'm genuinely starting to develop a certain bit of hatred for Carter, man. Because again, there's funny jokes and shit like that, but this nigga strike your channel and do shit like that. This again, just like I would never dox somebody. There's certain things we shouldn't do. We make jokes, we make fun, but we don't fucking do dumb shit like that. If you would just simply say, "Hey, social, you're paid. Can you remove that?" No problem, Carter. Why not? This nigga want to come. Yeah, we at fucking Carter one Paris trip gonna fucking strike your shit. I'm like, nigga, like if you want to
Carter
hate
just
me,
running around stirring up shit, man. He got me yesterday. Carter just running around stirring up shit, trying to get relevant. Right now, Carter was used to being the manager. Right now, Carter is the
underdog.
intern. He's
Yeah,
the
he's not.
intern.
Yeah, he's not like, bro. Like it's so crazy. Like
He's running around getting coffees and shit for CC while he's up there in the
he's
the
not even getting
CEO
coffee. He
suite.
getting chai tea. He getting tea. And I can't say chai tea because tea is chai, whatever. But he getting chai. And this nigga Carter, bro. I don't understand why Carter feels the need to genuinely make people hate him. Like I'm not a hateful person, but this nigga just does dumb shit. Like that's not even joke worthy. It's just like, but NYC, man, you listen. You'll see when these niggas turn on you, bro. Because again, they don't have integrity. They do not have integrity. The only thing that kept you safe in NYC, very much for certain people like T. Will, like myself, like Eric, bless in peace, is because we have integrity. We have certain lines we would not cross. We'll give people a chance. We'll have conversations in private because the goal is not really to embarrass you. It's not really to cause issues that is like a serious issues that. But then these individuals, bro, once again, the idea that you're getting mad because I made that post with somebody with shit people already know, and CC went and hunt down information about you, then had your girl throwing titty milk on herself and saying all your fucking secrets, and you're buddy with this nigga, tells me you owe this nigga money, and you know if you don't fucking play ball with this nigga, he's gonna fucking tell all your secrets because you were pillow talking with this nigga. We heard how CC talked to J Rod, and J Rod was able to fend him off because J Rod has some form of fucking brains up there. Nigga, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't see you playing that game well with CC and winning.
Showtime say social, that's hate. Nomad say social, when you become this person? Not embarrassing people.
I didn't embarrass anybody. I really didn't. Look, there was nothing that I did that people didn't know already. People know you owe me money. People know you didn't pay me today. So I just made a fucking funny meme about it. It was just a simple joke. I took it as that. I feel people took it as that. People know this shit. But you guys wanted to go and made it something that it wasn't. That's simply what it is. Like, did you want me to ask your permission to make the joke? That's not how I operate. I'm not playing a fucking game. I'm just told make the fucking joke, bro. And how you gonna be mad at me? I should have been mad at you, nigga. You told me you gonna pay my money, and then you gonna have this is what I mean. Niggas gonna have the right to have an attitude with you and be upset. It's like when niggas you loan some nigga money, they be like, man, nigga, here's your little $20 that you need. Nigga, it was a little $20 when you was asking for it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro?
I was wondering how long it was gonna take. But
What do you mean?
You are social.
Sorry?
Are you okay?
Truthfully, no, because people are pissing me the fuck off. Like, genuinely, fucking Carter's pissed me genuinely the fuck off. Like, because this nigga is and the idea that Future can't see these niggas, I don't know what's going on. My mind is trying to rationalize.
Social. Hey, social. Don't it's not is well, I'm not gonna say it's no longer your problem because you still owe money. But dude, like as long as he paying you your money, just leave it at that, man. Like, yo, you're getting so worked up about this, man. But I think I figured out what it is, man. Cause we seen NYC go on a huge fuck you rant when he was going without box. You got some pussy down there in the Sioux, and now you're going through withdrawal. Yo, social. I've never social. I've never seen you like nigga, like you like where did gangster social come from, dog? Like, come on, man.
What's gangster about fucking voicing?
Dude, I seen how you press them niggas on live. You made a nigga put a dude who served our country. You made that nigga put on a shirt, dog. Even though he needed to have one on anyway. But we saw you pressing it. Then you made him put on a shirt. And then you was pressing him, asking him why he didn't send no money. Not saying that you was wrong, but where did this social come from, man?
I was just asking the valid questions. That's an honest question.
Nah, look, man. Everybody said, like, because motherfuckers was telling me, I was like, man, nah, he might have probably got mad this and that. Nah, dude. Like, I listened to the whole thing. You weren't laughing, joking around. You were serious about that shit. Now you like telling Carter, what you say, you laugh on YouTube, not in real life. Hey, man.
No, because Carter, again, people keep forgetting there's a real fucking world and there's jokes, but there needs to be rules of war. Even within war, there's rules. There's rules. And when it comes to this YouTube shit, there needs to be rules. Like, I specifically tell people certain things that I would not do, and I think because they know I won't go that far, they feel as though they can go that far with me because they think my line again, because they say if you go through negotiation, the person who is not ready to leave already loses. So they believe because I wouldn't do certain things that they themselves can do whatever the fuck they want, and I'm just gonna be cool with it, or won't allow who I am to go there. But there's other ways that if I truly get upset, which I don't like getting upset because I don't have a warm side. I have either fucking cold or hot. And when I go fucking nuclear, I will fuck your life up. One motherfucker when I was working at a job fucked me over, so I helped him build his life. That I fucking got him sent to jail and his girl pregnant by another nigga.
Yeah, but social, you get too you're like too invested, man. You probably need to take the rest of the year off, man, from YouTube, man.
No, no,
You
no.
need all your devices, just give them away. Don't come online. You just need a break, man. Like, dude, like this shit is supposed to be fun. We laughing and everything. Like, you're getting too
Now it has to do with
emotionally
my money.
tied
Now my
to it,
money is
man.
not what it has to do with my money because again, it comes to a thing of respect.
Yeah, I mean, and now, yeah, and that's what I said. I like you're still owed money, so I understand that. So I'm not trying to downplay it. But yo, like even with Carter, like I said, like okay, you and social. I mean, not you and social. You and NYC got y'all business going on. Now Carter, like Carter always want to be in everything, man. He just always want to be in the videos, dancing and everything. But he's not Diddy. Like he wants to be Diddy, but Carter. Everyone is telling you, Carter, no one likes you. Stop coming around.
You see that
Like,
post 6 minutes ago? I paid social and everyone else that I owe just a few moments ago. No need for a fundy this trip. I'm good. Content loading.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, everything is coming up
good
rosy.
shit, Future.
Now the question is where the money came from.
Don't even worry about it. You got your money. You never ask where the money came from. Somebody owe me money or they giving me. I'm not asking where the money. I don't want to know. I want to have plausible deniability. So you got your money. You're up to date. So you're good. Now next month, hopefully you don't have to go through this again. But yeah, don't even think about that dude Carter, man.
Right, Nomad. He said big CEO just flexed. Damn.
Nomad, see, all right, look, man. See, Nomad, you've been coming one of those other guys, man. Like, come on, Nomad. That's a flex.
Don't need a funny this trip?
Okay.
Consider who are we talking about?
Man.
That is a flex.
Hold up.
Not for
So
you,
hold
not
up.
for
Whoa,
me, not for anybody else.
See, Will. See this. I see this. Like, yo.
No, who are we talking about?
What you mean? Who we talking about?
We
The
talking
bum
about
nigga, right?
NYC. He don't need a funding.
So he didn't do a fundy at all this trip, or he's been dry bagging. That's what I'm saying. Just because you don't officially say
No, he
you
did a
need
fundy.
money, he's
No, fuck that, he
always
did a
dry
fundy.
bagging.
He did a fundy. That's for sure. He did a fundy. So that is a lie.
Yeah, that's what
All
I'm
right.
saying. Come on, man. Like, yo, see, but this is the thing. Motherfucker, he paid back his loan. Nigga, why the fuck did you need a loan in the first place? That's what I'm saying. So stop giving this bum nigga praise for just handling his responsibility that he shouldn't have been in the first place. But that's the problem. Y'all give him his pat on his back. Oh, great job, man. You paid off the loan. Why did you need a loan in the first place? But I mean, but I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna see how the rest of the trip goes. But I guarantee you, by Saturday, this nigga's gonna need some money. What's today? Thursday, Saturday, he's gonna need some money. I guarantee it.
He listening, so he gonna stretch it out to Sunday.
Yeah, all right, that's cool though. I mean, but you still proving the nigga. He's gonna need money before he gets back to New York. Let's just say that. We all know he is, man. Like, come on, dog. Let's try not to make things what they aren't. When we all can see, we're all smart. We think logically. We see what's going on, but hey, it's okay, man. Let them have their fun. Messing with the teen horse.
Really, Joe said unofficial fundies don't count. So technically, he
Man,
didn't do it.
begging is begging. I don't care if you're dry begging or you're outright groveling for money. Begging is begging. Let's not try to downplay begging. It's bad enough that begging turned to crowdfunding and what was it? What was the other one that they call it? Yeah, let's not try to call shit. We're gonna give it a different name because it sounds nice. So instead of calling him a bum nigga, we're gonna just call him lack of resources. Nah, man. You know what I'm saying? Nigga broke, he broke, man. Don't try to clean it up. Man. But I'm glad, you know what I'm saying, you got paid your money, but social chill, man. Don't even worry about Carter, man. It's all right, man. Man. They didn't piss social off, man. You all right though, social?
Nah, I'm just thinking what to spend his money on because I really had no plans for it.
Man, send it back to him. All right, okay, all right, cool. All right, I'm glad you know what I'm saying. Glad, you know what I'm saying, get a little chuckle out of you, man.
That was a good chuckle.
Yeah, man. But no, for real, I think you need a break though, social, man. You're too wrapped up in this, man.
Nah, I just genuinely have a disdain for the motherfucker Carter. But in due time, everything will come to light.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I say. You just sit back and just let it all unfold, man.
Hey man, it is what it is. Hopefully the team, like I say, I seen CC say in that last little part when I checked back in is we about to get them together or we getting them right or whatever he said.
That's cool though, man. Nothing wrong with that, man. I'm happy for the brother, man. You can, know what I'm saying, afford to eat another day. Now tomorrow we don't know what comes, but at least he can eat today. This shit crazy.
What did the Arthur Will say? CC would be low key undefeated if we didn't know about his recorded call with J Rod, his fight with Val, and getting curved by Austin's mom after sending her $100 cash out.
Oh yeah, see, hey, motherfuckers really bring up that $100 cash app, man. T Will don't know about that, so I'm gonna fill you in, T Will.
Now I definitely don't know about that.
So yeah, so Austin mom was on Primo channel, was doing an interview with Primo, talking about an incident that her and Austin had or whatever. So Cece popped up and he's talking, you know what I'm saying, Mac Daddy that he is. And she was saying something about she needed to get her nails done or something. So I sent you a cash app. He sent $100. She said, $100? What's this gonna do? It costs $300 for me to get my nails done.
Damn. What type of nails she getting? Teflon?
Hey, look, I have no idea because I'm like 300. Like, what are you getting done for 300, man? You better be getting a happy ending or something. Because goddamn, yo, that shit was crazy.
Damn, you got even Zed getting in on this. Damn. Stormy curved him too. Who is Stormy?
Stormy.
We don't know who Stormy is. I know I don't. If Rafita don't know, that must be super old.
No, hold up. Nah, Storm. No, I think Storm used to be on Primo channel. Storm. Nah. Or is that Chef Cake? Nah, I'm thinking about Chef Casey. Oh no.
Joe said that she refunded though. Hell no, she didn't refund it. Why would she do that?
Yeah, come on, man. Like,
CTG dropped the Instagram. He said this is Storm. Let me get on YouTube so I can see Storm. Oh, Storm got a BBL. All right. Nah, that might not be a BBL. That might be real. She kind of heavy thick. She a little chunky thick type shit.
Okay.
She ain't fat. Storm was in musical intros to every Primo live. All right. Somebody said definitely a BBL. Let me answer this call real quick.
Munger historians. They really do. Something wrong with you, man. So, Social, when your next trip, man?
Currently, I'm currently working on that now, taking care of some stuff. I was just invited on a cruise. A couple ladies been inviting me on some cruises. Some little old heads.
Okay. Why you had to say a couple ladies, man? It's like you ain't have to make that up for us, man.
What?
I see. Nah, I'm cool, Social, man. Like,
No, seriously,
you
no.
know what
I'm
I'm
in
saying?
a travel group.
You know what I'm saying? You been goddamn going off on dudes now. I'ma chill with you, man. Like,
Wow. I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah, I got a 4-day cruise for Memorial Day. After Memorial Day next year.
I thought you said you didn't do cruises.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, no, I love a goddamn cruise, man. You gotta know what I'm
Oh, that
saying.
must
Do
have been
nothing but
somebody
chill.
else saying.
Yeah.
Somebody said that.
I tell you, man, cruises, and like going to a fucking resort. That's all. Where I ain't got to think about nothing, and everything is there whenever I need it, or whenever all I gotta do is make a phone call. That's all I need. I don't have to worry about finding something to eat or anything like that. I just know exactly where to go to, know what I'm saying, get something to eat. If I want to chill, I can find the different spots and everything like that.
Fresh Boy must be trolling. I seen a couple of things Fresh Boy been writing in other people's chats. You know the space everybody be watching everything.
Why you say you might be trolling?
Cause he just been saying just little different shits. You know, the shit that don't make no sense. Like Primo kept mentioning this J Rello guy.
That's the truth.
Yeah, but who don't know who J Rello is in the space? What does he mean by this J Rello guy?
I don't know. Maybe you don't know Rello.
Stop it.
When she got it in the corner, it wasn't me.
I thought that was Keith's partner, Fresh. It's like, no, that's not him.
Yeah, we gotta. Damn. Yes, yeah. So I'm thinking on my next trip. I'm thinking Guatemala, but I would love to go to Cuba, but I'm just.
Somebody on the way to Cuba right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they already there chilling.
Yeah, but Cuba got Cuba. One girl that I know from Cuba, she said there's like 3 viruses going around right now. It's like fucking everybody up, and they're out of medicine and all type of problems going over there.
Oh man.
So
Hopefully Brody gonna be good.
yeah, it's like the
He said
not
he
so
was headed to Havana.
yeah, but that's where everything's happening. It's like through the whole island, but hey, what up, Travel POV? What up? What up? What up? What up?
He said back when I found the space, Primo was interviewing Austin's moms. How long ago was that?
That had to be maybe about a year and a half ago.
Oh, well, he definitely know who J Rello is.
Yeah, half ago. Yeah, it was after the time when Austin was live, and his mom had kicked him out the house. Was talking well, they was both talking shit about each other.
I remember that.
On the line.
I definitely remember that. So Carter sent me $1. Remove the post. Carter, I told you I'm not fucking removing the post.
He just sent it?
Yeah, he sent it at sorry, 4:47 he sent it. I'm not removing it.
So he heard you say, don't send me no money.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not
that would have
removing
been around that time.
Yeah, I'm not removing it till tomorrow. And if you keep mentioning it, I'll add the extra day every time you keep fucking talking about it.
Come on, man. How you gonna do him like that after he sent you $5? Which I'm still unsure what the $5 was for, because first he said that he sent you $5 for you to do the Ice City interview, but then he said he sent you $5 because he was supporting your channel. So that's what I'm saying. Like Carter, you get caught up in your own lives, man. That's why when you tell the truth, it makes it so much easier to keep up with. But you tell these lies, and then you can't remember your own lies. So did you send the $5 for the Ice City interview, or $5 because you were supporting the channel? Like, which one was it, Carter?
Listen, when it comes to Carter, whatever sells the current narrative he's trying to sell, that's how the facts play out.
But he's selling fraud narratives that no one ever believes.
He has people that believe him. He just can't be somebody can put two and two together. If you can't add, then Carter's your management.
When have you ever heard somebody call Carter out for something on his bullshit, and somebody be like, yeah, no, you know what? No, Carter's not like that. Carter wouldn't do that. Carter would. Like I said, dude never has anybody come. That's what I said. He never has anybody, whether either on a panel or in the chat, that will come to his defense and be like, well, no, I don't think he's like that, or he wouldn't do that. So what does that tell you?
You fucking around. He gonna write a rap about you.
And it's going to be probably a very poor rap that no one's going to listen to. I'm still waiting for him to drop these receipts. I gave him the first opportunity to drop the receipts, and then he backed off. So I said, I tell you what, I'll drop the first receipt, and then let's see what receipts you have. But I haven't heard anything back from Carter.
He just being, he's being nice right now. He don't want to end your career, conceited.
I don't have a career. Like, he was like, oh, you just want to have a voice. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? I don't. What is YouTube, man? It's just a fucking app, man. You come on here and get some entertainment, man.
But you have to understand, there's certain individuals, they only get shine on YouTube. It's like, I tell people, when I used to go to LA Fitness, it'd be like fucking 45-year-olds getting mad because I missed a shot. I'm like, nigga, we're not going to the NBA. That shit's over. I'm here for the cardio. But then I understood within their life, they're only relevant in this space. So therefore, they have to grasp to it. When you go outside of this space, if you have a real life and real shit, like this nigga's wife probably runs his whole life. Right? Like, nigga, go to sleep. Like, no, some shit like that. So when it comes to being a man, this is the only place he feels as though he has some competency, which he doesn't. But I said feels. I didn't say does.
Hey, yeah, but CTG, I know he said, okay, so even if he did repeat what somebody else said, one, why would you repeat that? Two, he's a fucking liar because he was so excited watching it. He actually typed it multiple times. I'm gonna see if I still got that. But he had because he was misspelling in it, but he actually had typed it about 2-3 times. So come on, Carter. Like lotion boy. Carter is a confirmed lotion boy. Oh boy. But thanks, Carter. Thanks for getting me unblocked everywhere and giving me this voice, man. Because without you, I don't know what I would be. So I would want to say just thanks to Carter.
He birthed down there. Damn.
Yeah. That's what he said, man. Like, I was blocked on everybody's channel, and he was the one that talked to everybody about getting me unblocked. So, but the crazy thing is, he was the one who was blocking me. So, Carter, who are these guys that you talk to get me unblocked everywhere, man?
Hey, that sounds very familiar. Because the NYC situation, while the Carter intro kept getting copyright strikes on YouTube, well, not strikes, but unable to monetize because of copyrights, Carter used damn near the same excuse right then and there.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Carter is gonna be Carter.
But you know what? We're talking about him right now. So his devious plan has come to fruition.
See, but this is crazy. This is how you know how sad your life is. Because when you would take people just talking about you just for you to be talked about, even if they're just throwing dirt on your name or talking unpolitely about you, you're okay with that because, hey, I'm still being talked about. So you know what? Hey Carter, you better calm down because the next thing you're gonna say is you're the most hated in the space, and you know your boss, Mr. NYC, isn't gonna go for that. So just be careful, Carter. Don't know what I'm saying, get too big for your britches and say you're the most hated in the space because boss man ain't gonna like that. Oh man, oh man.
This shit wild. This shit wild.
So now, if all they was going for was anticipation, they've won. They've gotten it. There's a lot of anticipation now.
No, it's not. Nobody want to see that shit.
Are they doing a live today?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying, come on, man. It was just, when I was live earlier, he was live. He had like 150 in the chat. Then people was coming over here saying NYC had a good live. So you can't say people don't want to see it, man. Same people that was over here said it. It was the live was decent. It was good.
Oh, okay. But when we say good or decent,
you gotta ask them, bro. You gotta ask them.
Are we using this on the NYC scale, or are we just using this on a scale, the same like scale barometer we're gonna use anybody on? So that's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's not the same.
Showtime said, I said it was funny, LOL.
So Showtime, did it make you want to send it in?
I didn't say nobody was gonna send it in. I said the anticipation. It got some of social. I mean, it got some of Showtime's time. He enjoyed. He said it was funny, so he got some attention.
All right. So okay. So you watched it, and I would say probably maybe about 100, 150 people in there. Which I mean, like you said, it's nothing to sneeze at, man. That's a lot of people.
Right.
But if you have 100 people watching you, no, I ain't gonna say that. All right, I'm holler at y'all, man. I'm about to go. No, I'm saying get this workout in. Hey,
All right.
social, calm down, man. Don't be pressing niggas, man. Like, don't do it, man. All right, y'all.
Right, conceited. They forcing me to do it, man. They're forcing me to do it, chat. I don't want to be live this long. We might as well finish out the 12-hour stream. It's already been 10 hours. And none of our favorite YouTubers popping up. It's Thursday night. Giamo just came on. If you fuck with Giamo, he just went live. He in Cartagena. You got him a little something with him. If you need to get your mango fix in, Giamo's on with a little something right now. I'll give y'all a sneak peek at what he's working with. He got him one, y'all. Philly Dom is in the chat. I don't know if that's the real. That can't be the real Philly Dom. But whoever it is said, wow. Hey, look, what I just told you niggas earlier when I seen that young girl walking on a trail. I said, it's the same bitch y'all go out of country to see. She looked just like this, just a little thinner. Just a little bit thinner. She looked just like this chick. Y'all, I put the ass on camera. He was like, no, it ain't the same, T-Will. It ain't the same. And then look at it later on the night. Giamo got the same looking prototype on this motherfucker. She just in a different country, costs a lot less money and can't speak English. Only difference. You probably said, damn, she's beautiful. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. That's what I would say was what's most weirdest about this space. I'm telling y'all, I can find all these bitches in America. Not all of them. I'm over exaggerating. Let's say most of them. But yeah, Giomo got him on, y'all. So if y'all want to check out, head over to his channel and just know that she there. I ain't say she was, John. I'm just saying I probably can go to it's Thursday. I probably can go to a lounge and pick out at least 5 or 6 bitches look just like that. Because that's a bad bitch starter kit. Look just like that. Showtime says she trashed for CTG. All right. But that was his choice, you know. Everybody ain't got that Showtime bread. They can't get the finest, the best, the dopest. They got to get what they can get. Three more. Did he find Gina? I don't know. Did three more even do his video? I think he started shooting a video on one of TMZ lives. So hopefully, you know, he drop his shit. He say, T-Will, I'm broke. Stop saying that, please. There's levels to being broke. You at like level 1 tier being broke. You broke just because you saying it. Social Loner's still working, so he probably at level 2 tier broke. You know, he ain't rich, but you know, he ain't broke.
I'm broke. Send it in.
I'm at level 3 tier broke. I ain't broke, but
No, I'm broke.
if I make a couple of wrong moves, I could be broke.
No, I'm broke. Send it in.
See, Bruce said I could find her in Fayetteville, Arkansas. You can find her in Fayetteville, Arkansas. What defines broke? It depends on who you are. You know, ask a billionaire. Imagine telling a millionaire you broke. You ain't got no money. If you're a billionaire, you can do that shit. Get your broke ass out of here. Like, damn, I got 100 million. So what? I'm worth 500 billion, boy.
I just need me $350.
$3.50, $350, 350,000, 350 what?
Whatever y'all trying to give, $350.
Oh man.
No, just
Okay,
fine.
Jenny said I can find her in Chicago for sure. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm glad other people are seeing it now. Say play the CTG. Okay, let me see what he dropped. Let me get on YouTube.
You can find
You
it in
know, glad
Chicago. Can you afford her in Chicago? Though? That's the real question.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the bigger question for sure. But niggas be acting like you can't find these bitches in America. That's why I be like, man, they all over this motherfucker. Are you crazy?
You can find them in America. You just can't afford them in America.
This looks like the Austin mama clip. I know her. I know what she looks like. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, my skin money dropped this, huh?
Same people.
It's the same people?
No, it's the same. It's the same thing. Everybody's been like super chatting you, but there's
What's the largest cash app you got, Miss Brooks?
it was from RC Styles for $50.
Salute RC.
Salute RC. Salute RC.
What's your cash app? Give it to me real quick.
It's just my first name. It's Ayanna, AWYANNIA.
AWYA.
NNIA.
NN.
Yeah, so no, that's the same ones just from like earlier. So like when we
Here
first
you go.
Salute to you.
Here you go. We're gonna confirm that. Let's send you a little something. Get yourself a little something. I know the nails be expensive over there in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? There you go, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, I know how to take care of my fine women. Especially them light skins. Oh,
No. Everybody loves the white, damn near white.
Thank you. Thank you for the $100, but I usually spend about $300.
Well, we're trying to get you there. We're
trying
to get you there.
You trying to get me there in my black ride, my black SUV?
Get him, Miss Brooks.
That's what's gonna get me there. The black Escalade to the place, but then I have to spend $300.
Yeah, I only got a 2024 Escalade, but you know that's for the business. That's the limo.
I'm talking about my car service.
Well, I own a car service company. One of the businesses I own.
Yo, well, they not here though.
Cece trying to get it, huh?
Where you trying to go, sweetheart? Okay, you know what? We're gonna take that offline. We'll have that conversation later.
No, it's the same.
Oh man. Okay. Shout out to whoever sent that video.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Cece, he was trying for her now. Y'all can say what y'all want. He was trying to hit off the mama.
And you know what he said? Especially them light skins. Niggas be saying shit like that to get mad when I say some shit.
Let me see. How do I do this? Black E, what it do?
What it do? Oh shit, I'm echoing.
Hold on. That's because you on her twice. Let me see something real quick. I can fix it on my end. This one ain't got no damn camera though. I'm gonna kick you. Come right back.
especially them light skins. I love me the white women.
That's what I'm saying. Why not just get a white woman? If you need your chick to be light skinned, damn near white, why not just get a white woman, man? Blackie, what up? What up, Blackie?
What up with y'all? What up, panel? What up, chat? Let me roll
What's the
this
word?
window up. Man, on my way home, but I was listening to you, and that answered your question right there. You see how the attitude and the ungratefulness was
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the broad? That's what a motherfucker be trying to miss. Like I say, a lot of times we pay to have our way with the broad and then move on to the next one without no hassle or kick her out or keep her have our choice in it. That was some of the most disrespectful shit. I would have, boy, I don't know if you can get your money back off Cash App after you sent it, but he should feel like a sucker.
Yeah, I'm sure you know he wasn't happy with that answer, which I don't think nobody really would have been. You know?
And that be the average. I'm not gonna say all the time, but a lot of times that be the average American answer, or if it's not the answer, the attitude. That's the difference between here, like you said, you absolutely right. Ain't none of them broads that I seen in the DR. I could find them over, you can find them in the United States, but you can't just pay them to walk away. You can't pay them to stay. You can't pay them to not have that attitude, and you can't pay them. Well, some of them you could pay and then jump on their homegirls or bring them both. So that's the difference, in my opinion. Might not be everybody else's opinion, but man, these broads, man, she answered it like a typical girl out of LA.
Damn. Well, she in Texas.
Oh, damn, look what I'm in for.
Well, you got them uppities everywhere. Like you say, like they say, she was light, bright, damn near white. And that's what niggas want. They really want a white bitch, but just too scared to get one because their mama and their sister and them gonna talk bad about her. So they get one as close as they can get to one. You know what I'm saying?
I like the light brights too, but I don't discriminate. I like them all, but I do see the favoritism, especially being a dark skinned brother. I definitely see the favoritism and the
Right.
when a motherfucker see me, I'm different. I mean, of course, I want a nice, pretty looking girl, but I'm mostly about the body because that's all I want to use you for. I don't want to really hang you on my arm. I want to misuse your body. I'm just keeping it 100, especially with
Okay.
me being a little older and then getting a little young, 25 to 30-year-old with her body ain't fell apart, or even if she do have a body, she kind of kept herself together. That's what I'm into. But you definitely right. Niggas will jump off a cliff sometimes for a light bright, take all that abuse and everything. Me personally, I go for what like me, because what like me or what's willing to put up and deal with me, I know I'm gonna have it my way. I ain't gotta take her to no fancy restaurant. She gonna accept as long as I treat her good. You get one that just thinks she's so fly, she mandatory gonna be like, well, this nigga gotta spend some money on me. He gotta take me here, he gotta take me there, and then you gotta hope if you get that bottom lip or you get some ass up out of her. So that's kind of like the difference for me, in my opinion. I could be wrong for everybody else. I'm just speaking for me.
I feel you. You see, NYC live right now.
Man, I I don't want to seem like every time his name come up, I criticize him, because I'm about to criticize him, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Because he's
I'm just letting
still
the
on
chat
some.
know. I'm letting the
Oh,
chat
okay,
know
my
if
bad.
anybody interested. He's live right now.
Yeah, him and his begging ass, man. And then he getting a little bit. The more and more as I see stuff goes on, he just get more flamboyant with his bag and like, oh man, I heard him one time talk about, yeah, send it in, and then like how you said, oh, and I'm not gonna go live because I'm gonna wait till Friday when everybody get paid, and go, you ain't even smart enough not to say the dumb shit. You could think that all you want, and that could be your game all you want, but just to say it so blatantly like that, and for suckers to send it in after you say it, that's just like the same thing what CC went through, except for it was a female.
Somebody said FanDuel hit in this chat. I wonder, did he take that dream FanDuel? I don't know. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back and watch the game, and but yeah, I just wanted to come up for a quick second and speak on that because you know, I understand what you're saying, and you're absolutely right when you do say we could find the kind of bras that we see in DR. Because when you go to DR, you think about it, it's only really like a handful of dimes. Everything else is kind of like sevens, eights, and lower. And then everybody got to put together body now, but you gotta, you miss that attitude, you miss that ungratefulness. And even if they are got an attitude and they ungrateful, at least they smart enough to play it off in front of you. Bitches in LA will just straight tell you like, this is it? This all you gonna give me? This is it? What can I do with this? They'll have that attitude like that. Make you want to
Oh
throw some water
man,
on them.
I'm lucky I can listen to two things at one time, man.
What you hear?
I just heard where is it at? You know, I said we weren't gonna watch this nigga, and we ain't, but we're gonna play this one. We're gonna play this one part right here, ladies and gentlemen. Where is it at? Let me
Listen, All Our Nation is a powerful movement, man. Shout out to CC, though, of course, you know what I mean? How many people, man? Salute to y'all, though, man, for real. Some of my old people that was cool in the channel hit me up today. I appreciate y'all, man. Yo, that's what I said. Sometimes the hate, even though people want to do a bad hate on me, people watching T-Will's channel. They watching everybody else's channel. So when y'all talking bad about me, these people actually like, I bet. We see that they talking bad about Future. We're going to look out for Future. Feel me? Because people also forgot, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cut it out, bro. Like, I thank y'all, man, for real. So keep hating on me, man. It helps. Props to y'all, man.
There it is. Once again, this nigga done got paid off of somebody watching T-Will. Sent it in. Crazy, ain't it? He said somebody from his who been watching him from a long time ago seen that we was hating on him over here on T-Will and they didn't like that. So they sent him the bread like, here's Future. Go on, do your thing. Fuck them niggas. That's what's up.
Hey, they were suckers. They were suckers anyway, and they was gonna send it in anyway. That was just their excuse to send it in, to feel good or not feel stupid for sending it in. Nigga gonna call out what he gonna call out. And when I get on, like I said, when I get on, if I go on this channel, I want to catch him on the channel and go on there and get on the panel because I'm gonna ask him straight up. So you saying T-Will channel is hating because he reviewing your shit? What are you saying about Razor Rays that review everybody's shit? That's just a part of the space, or that's just a part of what goes on.
No, what he gonna say is that we watch it while he's live. So it's taken away from his viewers and stuff like that. But we wasn't even watching them today. It was just people talking about him. So apparently whatever conversation was had earlier, somebody felt like, you know what, them niggas is hating on NYC. Fuck them niggas. I'm finna send it in so this nigga NYC can do his thing, online nation type shit.
Man, all you got to do, all anybody got to do is look at the Online Nation lineup. And I'll leave it at that. Are them the type of niggas that you would be hanging with or chilling with? That'll say a lot about yourself as the way they are right now. And I can't wait. Oh man, I can't wait to catch Vegas. This doofus ass.
I think we should have a contest. I think I need to get this crypto wallet shit figured out to get this USDC in. I think we should pitch in for about a month. Let's build this wallet up. I think niggas know, and it's transparent. You can see it. Let's build this wallet all the way up. Let's get $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 in this wallet, and let's do a Wednesday challenge on our Wednesday challenge and say, hey man, whoever can bring the newest goof troop into space, you get to win this pot. This pot is yours. I think, like I say, everybody know a NYC or someone close in their town. A goofy nigga. Like I said, I know a nigga that ain't afraid to tell you, I ain't had no pussy in 18 years. He ain't afraid to tell you. The nigga said he probably ain't had a haircut in a year, 6 months. But he functional. He slow. He functional though. I think he'd give NYC a run for his money. I think if niggas sent him to the DR and bought him some pussy, it might be the best show you ever seen on YouTube.
Damn.
He gonna go crazy.
Might not want to leave, huh?
No, I'm talking about he gonna go crazy, period. Just a bitch showing him any type of affection, love, anything, especially a fine bitch. You think niggas tune in to NYC? Niggas would be glued to the motherfucking screen. That's what I'm saying. I think, Eric, let's get a pot going with a couple $1,000 to give niggas some motivation to show us who you got around your town. I'll show you who I got in mind. Let's get these niggas on here and get them to the DR somewhere and get a real show going on.
That nigga Future will be like, see, I'm not down with them niggas and they trying to make a carbon copy of me. I can hear him now. But you can't. I'm NYC. I don't even trip off of bum YC. That's what I call him. He lucky he got me to say Future just now. NYC. That nigga's bum YC to me.
Seen it like a 20-inch Zenith. Believe it. I see you, Bodega. Now let him get his run in. Let him get his run in. I don't want to see him do bad, but he think he the hottest on Little Adam in the Sioux. Damn. Well, I don't think J Rella gonna let that happen. The main reason I don't want to bring this nigga I know because I know he's slow. And I know somebody's gonna send this nigga a cash app and be like, hey man, if you just tell us this and do that, and the nigga gonna fall for it.
Who all on the panel? Who else on the panel, T. Will?
Me, you, and Social on us. You know, Social probably doing something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What up with you, Social?
I'm just working on my YouTube channel real quick, giving myself an hour a day to look at some things, matrix and stuff. I'm very short to monetization, so
that's right.
I'm trying to get
What
that.
you mean? You got your subs?
I'm close to that. Well, I got how many? Let me see. My stuff should be at what? Currently at apologies. I'm at 487.
Oh yeah, you'll have it. You'll have that real soon.
Yeah, working on my next live. Thinking about what to do. I want to do something different, something better.
What about your watch hours? Where you at on your watch hours?
My watch hours ain't that good. My watch hours, I'm at 1,800.
It'll catch up quick. You just got to do more live, Social.
Yeah,
I remember when I was at like 1,300 and I was like, fuck, this ain't shit. Man, I did a couple lives at the right times and the right spots, and now I think, let me look. I'm at 13,000 watch hours right now. I got 329 subs this month. It just take
That's
you
what's up.
just gotta go on the run. You just gotta go on the run, bro. Yeah, travel POV. You just gonna have to. You see, I've been on this bitch. I know you gotta work. I know travel POV, but the day you offer something, you just gotta. Hey man, fire up the channel, man. Yeah, I'm surprised it's still light down there. Blackie, it's pitch black here.
It's on its way. It's
Yeah, I see
definitely
it
on its
coming.
way. I got
I'm
about
just saying.
an hour to go.
If I look at a map, you damn near directly under us. You know, you're not even in a different time zone for real. You in Central Standard, ain't you?
It's 5:41.
Yeah, same time it is here. Pitch black. Pitch
I still
black
got to.
outside.
I still got to get used to the time zone and all that shit.
Yeah, that's throwing me off. I could see if you was in Cali or something and still see the sun up, but to see the sun up in the same time zone, that's kind of
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
I could do a tech live, but travel POV. Congratulations on 2.8, man. T-Will, listen to this real quick. Tell me what you think. All right, are you listening? Ready?
Yep.
That's social on a new way to talk and chill. Yeah. It's that social owner, baby. Yeah. No cosigns, no handouts, just plain tickets and passion. Foster home made me humble. Airports made me global. Let's talk facts, it. I'm that social loner. I'm chill, but I'm chosen. 50 stabs in my book, yeah, my heart's still frozen. Came from nothing but the dream kept rolling. Know my life look foreign, but the flow stay golden. The system to the skyline, I made my throne. Now a Wi-Fi world, what I'm lost in gold.
You like it? You like it?
What? No, I'm still not. That shit corny. I'm redoing it. I'm trying to change the tempo a little bit because I wanted to go with the videos for my opening segments.
Okay.
I'm changing a little bit, you know. Shorty got out here. Yeah, I know I was an American Idol, right?
No, we didn't see that one.
Yeah, I was an American Idol. Yeah.
What was you doing? Magic?
No, American Idol was no. I got a golden ticket.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I'm out here doing it. No, but that shit is ass. That ain't no T-Will. That shit was ass. T-Will, I'm gonna need you to do one for me, T-Will. You're better at this shit. Let me know where to send the cash at.
You got to put your own lyrics in there. You could tell that was AI written.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of people be messing up at. I mean, if you can't rap, you can't rap. I get it. I understand. But it ain't gonna never sound right until you put your own lyrics in, and then you still gonna have to fight it to sound right. You got to learn how to space it out the right way, where to put hyphens, where to put your fucking commas, it's crazy. It's a learning curve for sure. Yeah, because the Ice City rap, I mean the Rello
Y'all
rap.
see what Future said? Y'all see what Future saying right now? Oh,
What did he say?
he said it's a sucker stuff for making a community post like that anyway. I'm like, nigga, what? Yeah, well, because Jay Means over there fucking say pay social love.
Out of proportion. But even when I was talking to my guy RC, I give RC his money back finally today, right? He's like, yo, bro.
Shit, let me slow my ass down.
See, that's what I'm saying about this guy. He can fuck you over all he wants. He can take as long as he wants to pay you. You know, he can talk shit. He can spend your money on mangoes, even though he's got the bread to give back to you. But once you make a post about he's not giving you your money, the bank is closed, all of a sudden that's some sucker shit. This is why it's hard to fuck with this nigga.
Bro, it's
Social
crazy.
Loaner
Like,
gave him money on the back end when he needed this and that and that and this. The niggas then fuck Social over, but now that Social was like, hey man, you late on the money, you should have gave my bread. I ain't fucking with you. Like, that's some sucker shit. And then he got niggas in his corner that'll be like, you right, that's some sucker shit.
yeah, that shit. Wow, I made a joke that everybody fucking already knew about. Like, it's not like I bought something that niggas didn't know about.
Even if it wasn't a joke, Social, the nigga done fucked you over several times and it's cool. But as soon as you do something, you know it's some sucker shit.
Like, that shit was wild that he even would say some shit like that. Like, niggas like, I blew it out of proportion. What the fuck proportion did I blew it out of? You blew it out of proportion.
Man, he just lucky, man. Like you said, man, he lucky. Because people don't be playing about their bread. And he just lucky.
This nigga really said, yo, I had the money to pay Social Loaner, but RC or somebody needed their money, so I paid them first. So you literally said, fuck Social Loaner, these niggas are more important. Like, come on, bro. How would you feel about that shit? Somebody literally says that shit on the internet. Talk about I'm embarrassing you. How does that look when you put it when you go online and say, I could have paid Social Loaner, but that nigga's a bitch. I know these niggas were more you know what I mean? That's just what you said.
I can't believe another motherfucker sent him some bread like that. Loaned him some bread.
I don't know who did it, but
I get it. I get it. That's the same reason why everybody started helping them from the beginning. It's people that want to see people win, man. I understand. Like, I pretty much jumped in, like I said, once Primo stopped fucking with him and they started to get on his ass because I was like, hold on, don't do him like that. So even I was on that side of the game before. So when you see somebody, you know the nigga dumb and goofy and all that other shit, it's easy for you to jump on his side and be like, okay, I'm gonna help you because I did it. So I'm not gonna even ask why they did it.
I mean, as far as the money part, after you done already seen how a person misused the money and continuously fuck off the money, I'm just talking about that part of it.
I mean, if bread is not a problem,
Yeah,
then
that's
you really
true.
don't care. Yeah. Say CC gave him a loan. CC was the first name he said when he started the live. He probably started the live and said CC because he was listening over here, and we was talking about CC as far as, you know, giving him a loan to like get a little bit more of the share in the company or whatever. Told the nigga's a parrot, man. He listens and he just repeats shit that he hears. He does that a lot. That's why I say he likes to parrot shit. So he might not have even talked to CC Bodega. He just heard what we was talking about. So he said he paid your monkey ass when he feels like, nah, he ain't said that.
That's fucked up.
Nah, his heart don't beat like that.
For real. That's crazy.
Nah. So then when you said that shit, again, you gotta know people will say it wouldn't say. So if people don't play, that's what this nigga does. He knows my character, but these niggas will say shit to him and he'll like let that shit rock. I'm like, bro. And then when CC was talking, he's like that. What's that one video with that lady? She's like just agreeing in the back end where that nigga was talking. And she's just like, I'm just like, that's what that nigga looked like. He's just saying shit. He's just like, yeah. And he didn't give my $20. That $20 was never sent for him anyway. So.
Hey, what y'all gotta see, what I see when I'm looking at this shit and I'm not listening right now at this point. But when I scroll back through the chat, you know what I see a lot of?
What?
crying, laughing out loud. So he's at least keeping the people entertained. It don't matter what they laughing at him for. There's a lot of crying, laughing emojis in the chat.
Oh yeah, he'll get that though, but they're gonna stop sending it in. That's the problem.
Well, his screen just went black. So you know what that means. He's checking his cash app, or he's checking his money, or somebody could have called him, but that's usually what that means.
I don't know, man. This shit. I hope he didn't take a loan though, because if I'm thinking the numbers, that's a big loan. Somebody just sent him a crazy number.
I don't know, but he just clapped his hands and was with a like, thank you. Let me go back and see what.
Hey, Social, any word on that new camera that's supposed to come out?
Sorry?
Any word on that new camera that's supposed to come out?
The Osmo Pocket, the Osmo Action 6.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just seen that shit get announced. Date has been actually. I was literally about to look at that shit right now.
Big Boss Real Talk just sent them $55 to give him a wrench.
Yo.
Big Boss Real Talk just sent them $55 to get him a wrench.
Yeah, it was confirmed November 18th. Anybody trying to buy my Osmo Pocket 5? I'm getting this one.
Got Oakland looking bad.
That's crazy.
And Big Boss called him CEO. Ain't Big Boss a Willie?
Yep.
I guess maybe NYC can become the new face of the Willies. CC just wrote in the chat, Future is back, strong arm.
That was perfect timing.
And that Osmo Pocket, that Pocket 6 is gonna be fucking. I mean, that Action 6 is gonna be fucking amazing. Cause they got that sensor, man, for dark skinned motherfuckers like me. We Gucci.
And me. I can see him.
I like the Pocket, but the Pocket is cool and all, but that shit is so fragile.
So when you said it, that they said the release date is, or did they ever say?
It's showing that they're gonna do an announcement November 18th.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna sell my damn it. Do I use the Pocket too? The Pocket actually I might just sell my Pocket now and get out the way.
CTG said NYC already got one eye. He's ready to be one of the one-eyed Willie.
He'd be the perfect mascot.
That might be a good move.
Yeah. But then they're gonna have to, finance him. They gotta pay for the mascot. I don't think the Willies already got, people they gotta take care of. I thought he's on a date. Where's the date?
Facts say he said he paid you in full. I don't think he said that. Facts.
Did you get paid in full payment because he said he paid you in full? It's not paid in full. It's a balloon payment was paid.
So tell me this: when y'all reading the chat like y'all reading right now, you and Social, y'all at home on the desktop?
No, I'm doing research on this action camera, and then I'm also now I'm just reading on the phone on the app.
Damn, I wonder why. Damn, I can't see the shit. Or I ain't.
You don't see that shit right up under the window where we at? You don't see them folders and stuff?
Stage, comments, chat.
Okay, hold up. No. Comments.
Big sensor.
Okay, now, yeah. Okay. But now I see it.
Okay, cool.
But y'all, okay, now while you right there, you can also see your camera, right?
Yeah.
See, all I can see on my phone, all I can see is just the chat. And when I'm on the camera, all I can see is the camera. I don't know. I'm a fuck with it. I ain't really took the time to go thoroughly through it, but I'm gonna go. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in that Osmo. I was wondering when it was gonna drop.
I'm debating should I sell my 5 now before the value goes down.
Yeah, I'll probably grab the Action 6, give my old lady my GoPro, and let the boy have the one that she's got.
I just want the fucking 1-inch sensor so people can see me. I hate all the noise. 'Cause I like the pocket, but the pocket is just
Well, no, I thought he had a pocket. J Mark had said he broke his Osmo out there in Thailand, but he said it was the screen. So he broke it. He broke his. I guess he got a 5 or something.
oh shit. You might as well just get a new one.
He said he got insurance, so he just got to wait till he come back to the States because he said he went to the DJI store and they said they can't do nothing for him.
They should swap it out. Depending on what insurance you got.
When is Ben landed already?
No, Ben probably still in the air.
Okay.
Because he had a layover in Boston for a little while. Then I can imagine from Boston to Japan is probably a 12-hour flight, 15-hour flight. I'm not exactly sure, but I know it's some hours. I think Ben would have been better off flying to the West Coast because it seemed like K9 got there pretty quick compared to everybody else.
I'm thinking, did they set up at LAX a direct flight? I'm not for sure. At K9 been going live? I ain't been able to see his live. I ain't been seeing really too much of nothing. Taking my butt to sleep. Yeah, that little light that I did have, T Will, that shit gone.
Niggas over there buying wrenches. That's what it looked like. I ain't hearing and I ain't listening, but somebody else just sent something. And he was like, say the word that you said in the message on my YouTube, because I can't say it because the trolls will try to change it, and I'll mod you. So I think niggas over there buying wrenches right now.
So what's so good about having a wrench on that channel?
I think most people about having a wrench, it just sets you out. It's like most people don't time people out. I think it's a status thing. If you got a wrench, you have status.
Okay.
Status where? Here?
Yeah, here. Just in the space, wherever, whatever channel you on. When your name is a different color than most of the chat, you know what I'm saying? It's just human emotion.
Oh, okay.
That's all it is. It's human emotion. Too much. What up? He said no. LA is closer to Thailand, so the trip is less long of a flight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think he should have just went to LA instead of going to Boston, because he's basically in the middle of the state. I mean, in the middle of the country.
You sure? Okay, I want to make sure you make supposed to get, okay?
So Shalona had to go over there and listen. He like, I can't take this shit no more. I need to know what's going on over there. Oh shit, so Shalona back.
Nah, I try to change something. So he so he on a whole date right now, just talking to the chat.
What is Las Vegas talking about? Las Vegas put $650. Is that what he raised so far? He over there getting it. All right.
Oh, I
And
think he
then
took a loan from.
say Future is back.
I think
You
he
see
took a
the
loan from
subs
Las Vegas.
appreciate giving you content, not begging.
I think he took a loan from Las Vegas.
Damn.
Why would Las Vegas
That's
announce
bad.
that? He said Las Vegas said Online Nation feeding the recapper, so why they mad? Is Bando live or something? Is Bando mad? I doubt it, but I know he ain't talking about me. He couldn't be talking about me.
Vegas goofy ass liable to say any damn thing. Kiss Future ass right now.
That nigga Vegas to tell Future skeet on me.
Clear up my acne.
Vegas is an interesting fella.
Very.
Like that's a grown man. Man, he picked Future as his leader.
I mean, all that's fine, but like I say, the recappers are mad. Fuck it, I guess I'm mad. Fuck it. TTG said, and for dropping links. I only cared about wrenches to stop ops from timing me out and for dropping links. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely helps. You got to be a mod to drop a link.
Yeah, this shit is just wild, bro. Oh my god. I feel like
One thing about the wrenches over here, most of the wrenches you see over here, 95% of them are people who've been here from the jump. When people was here on the first shows, when there wasn't nobody here, I made sure them was the people that had wrenches.
I can't believe. Have anybody heard from Floyd? I know that sounds fucked up, but
I was gonna ask you that. You was reading my mind. I was gonna ask you that because I know you fuck with them kind of tough when you want to.
Nah.
But I ain't seen. Well, used to.
Nah, yeah. But the brother haven't come on, and you gotta be worried about him.
Shit, Floyd might have got a loan too, or his other channel might be popping. He don't need no money. Y'all said he was making good money off that other channel. Everybody watching body cam footage right now. I mean, it probably ain't new, but that's a heavy market on YouTube. Oh, somebody beamed him. He got 700 in the chat. Well, the number's going down. Maybe they didn't beam him. Now he got 690.
Who the fuck is doing these beams?
He could possibly have 700 in the chat. The only reason I said that because I don't think Razor Rays is getting beamed, and he actually mentioned NYC's name in the last live.
I just say okay.
So CC started beaming channel years ago.
He should have said Shoshu can't come on his channel.
Okay, I wasn't watching like that Showtime, so you right. Showtime say it went from 140 to 700. It's a beam. Only reason I said it might not be a beam because as you see, it's slowly trickling back down. And usually the beam get the beaming. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker just constantly start ticking higher and higher and higher. Maybe they put the baby beam on them. They ain't put the real one on them.
The baby beam.
Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck is
Give them the baby beam, 500 people. Right, the light beam. It's a light beam. Yeah. Zed say Florida's not making money from the other channel any longer. How do you know that, Zed?
What's the minute? We gotta check on these people. Economy's getting fucked up. We don't know what's going on.
Hey, they still got money on YouTube because motherfuckers still getting it sent in. We mad over her. We broke while they over here balling.
Yeah, that niggas that nigga in shit. We making fun of niggas there in a tropical place, drinking, having a good time. Let me start looking at some flights. But they about to cancel some flights though. Did you hear about that shit?
Yeah.
I had heard about it too.
Yeah, Traveler O said his wife couldn't get to the DR, so he leaving. I mean, I can't blame nobody for not coming to work if they're not getting paid now.
Especially
like I said,
this long.
If the Congress people can get paid, even though they already, all of them is basically well off, if not millionaires, but regular people can't get paid, yeah, stop going to work, man.
I gotta figure out a lie for this week, man.
Oh no, John the analyst over there watching NYC The Future and his boy live right now. Soul Provider speaks of the niggaverse. He always on John Cheatham. Yeah, Warren Wick over there. Other guy that be on John channel over there, Spirit of Justice. He over there. Shatara, the girl that be on this channel over there. His whole squad over there. Meanwhile, John over there watching NYC The Future. I'm gonna have to ask him about this. What are we doing, John?
So the person that sent him the money was from your channel?
No. The person that sent them the money, the way he made it sound like they was upset. They was tired of people over here talking shit about him. So they sent him the bread to basically, stun on niggas. They were there talking all that shit. We're gonna send you the bread, my nigga. Gonna stun on them fuck niggas.
Look at you put money in NYC's pocket and that nigga being mad about it.
I done low key helped them get money a couple times without trying. Save the money here and there. I'm not taking no I'm not owning it. I ain't do shit. I'm just saying from people watching and seeing shit over here or coming over here, it's then saved him some bread or got him some money.
So technically you pay for the rights to use his content.
No, I ain't that type of nigga. Like I say, I don't do that type of shit. That's like old boy was talking about the last comment he dropped. So you still bullish on Bitcoin? I could pull up the video when I said the last time he was on here. It is looking kind of double toppy. This motherfucker might crash. It can go either way. But this motherfucker told me Bitcoin was going to crash for over a month. A month later, after him telling me that motherfucker crashed, now you're like, I told you. Well, nigga, if you say the same thing over and over and over and over, eventually it will come true at some time.
They say the best investors are dead people.
But the nigga was holding he was holding his nuts on that. And I'm like, you holding your nuts on this shit?
Niggas will be right 20. Niggas will be right 2 times, wrong 100 times. Live on that 2 times. I told you. But it is what it is, though. Nobody really knows the market. It's just more, how to say, sophisticated gambling.
Gan said he's complaining about the beam when the one sending the beam is on his team. That was a rap. Gans don't know. He just spit some bars. That was a rhyme.
He's complaining about the beam when the beam. When the
Yeah, that's a wrap. Shit.
who got the keys to the beam?
Did he? Oh no, I'm about to say, did he end the live? No, he didn't end it. He better not end that motherfucker. That money coming in right now.
He got money in his pockets. He acts different. He got money in his pockets.
I can't believe Big Boss sent him $50 for a wrench. I mean, I don't care. I'm just saying I can't believe that.
That's how these niggas move.
But then somebody will say, well, T. Will, you ain't been watching. He's got a wrench on Razor Rays. How do you think he got that? But I don't know.
Niggas, yeah, I haven't seen. Have he shown the girl? Because I haven't seen.
Yeah, he showed her. He showed her. She don't look bad. Gans say, I know what I spit, T. Will. Okay. Shout out to Gans. He got a couple bars on him.
Spitting that hot fire.
Right.
This nigga be on a date, not even interacting with her, like really. Just how's that a date? He like we always say he on date with the chat.
CB say, low key, him getting some money good for the space. Okay.
I should take that 400 and go fuck Lucy.
Fact say, I think it's a date. She's ready to get paid and leave. Big Boss slept with a homeless lady for food in Brazil.
Damn.
Niggas keep talking about that shit, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, he did that shit. That nigga wild, bro. This is the people in the space.
Damn, I ain't even want to stop and get something to eat. Shit.
PPE says, so you are finding out for the 400th time that prepaid pussy isn't a thing? I guess old girl might have left. I'm not sure, but his screen just went black again. Watch him come back laughing and shit like, my supporters.
Now you gonna come back with a smile and his hand together, talk about somebody just sent me some money, probably $30, $40.
Oh, he got mango money now. That's why I say I gotta be fair and call balls and strikes, keep it balanced. He getting some bread right now. There ain't nothing wrong with that. He's getting some bread right. For the average person who working shit, I mean, he's not really getting no bread. But for somebody to be out of town, overseas, doing their thing, he getting bread right now.
How long you been on today, T. Will?
We're working on 11 hours and 3 minutes right now. 11 hours and 3 minutes. I'm just trying to get up to my 1,000 subs, man. If you ain't subscribed, Jay, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here until our favorite creators come on, and then we'll go off.
What Pa been up to?
I think he said something about he was coming home for his daughter's birthday. I think he's just spending time with his family since he's been gone for a minute.
Okay.
Yep. But if you ain't yet,
subscribe to T. Will, motherfuckers. Subscribe to T. Will.
we got 71 people in the building. I'm sure somebody's not subbed up to the channel. It's got to be 1 or 2 people that ain't subbed up yet, man.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
That should be so funny when he say on folks' grave.
Right. Let me look at my shout out to everybody though. Every time the live go off and I'm looking at my YouTube analytics, when they show me you got 4 new subs today, 3 new subs today, whatever it be, it should be on point. We got 78 likes. Can we get it up to 80? Can we get 2 more likes to push it up to 80, y'all? We at 78. If you've been watching for over 60 seconds and ain't hit the like button, man, what are we doing, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Get the hate out your heart, man. Hit the like button one time. Hit that like button, y'all. Come on, man. Let's go hit the like button. One time. Can Pop go back live? Yeah, I forgot about that. Good shit, Von. Yeah. Pop had got he got banned for 2 weeks from going live. He on his second strike. He said if he get one more strike, they're gonna take his channel. So he been working on his Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, and all his other shit to make sure he got his channel right.
Damn.
So Pop might only be able to go live on YouTube or drop his videos. Yeah, I forgot about that, Von. Salute. Forgot all about that. Do you be forgetting shit, Blackie?
Do I be forgetting shit?
Yeah, because this age, I'm starting to forget shit, man. This shit is crazy.
I mean, it depends. It depends, like, important shit I don't be forgetting, but like miscellaneous shit sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
miscellaneous. Yeah.
Yeah, I be forgetting sometimes, but shit. When I think about it, when it do pop back in my head, it really don't be that important. Like the shit I be forgetting, it don't really be that important.
Right. I hate even thinking about it. If I forget something, I'll be like, oh, I don't even like trying to think about it no more because that shit makes me mad because I ain't never had that problem. But I remember my great grandmother used to do that shit. She wouldn't forget who he was, and she ain't never had dementia or nothing like that. But sometimes she would call us each other's names. She catch herself doing it, but I remember that from being young. I'd be like, shit, I hope I ain't got that shit coming.
I think though, if a person that catch themselves doing it, probably be having a whole bunch of shit, like thinking about a whole bunch of shit and just be speaking, and it just spit out. And when you do it, and then you do it, and you really think that's the person that you call, that's when it's a problem.
Even like the other day when we was talking about music yesterday, I was trying to think about some of the old music I listened to. I'm like, damn, I don't even, a lot of that shit. I listen to so much shit. It's a lot of this shit that's gone. I would actually have to hear it again. I would know the words and everything if I heard it again. But if you just asked me, I couldn't bring that shit back up.
Oh yeah, that happened to me a lot of times. But soon as the song come back on, and I hear the first verse, it'll pop back. I'll be like, okay. But you got to remember, shit. Just think about how much music we done consumed.
Right. Say Austin moved from Kenya. Dude really got ran out. Why is Pa banned? He's not banned, but he's got his second strike, which means he can't go live for 2 weeks from live streams in Pattaya and shit. I know he got one in Pattaya for sure because he was just walking around live streaming and they said the girls was naked or it was adult content. So they struck him for that. So if you over there in Pattaya, that's why K9 wasn't really showing a lot of shit because it had happened when they first got there and K9 was like, whoa. I can't get my channel struck. So that's why if you go back and look at a lot of K9's lives, it was him on camera mostly. He wasn't showing a lot of walking street and shit like that because he seen Pop get a strike.
Damn.
And the girls wasn't naked or nothing. You know, they were just regular, walking street shit. Maybe a little bit of booty cheeks hanging out of some short shorts or something. TTG said, I don't know if Nomad be trolling, but he be over there glazing the chat. What Nomad say over there?
Damn, motherfuckers got their Christmas shit up. Christmas right around the corner.
Man. Okay. Uh, what the hell did Nomad say? I don't see him. NYC just dropped the link though. That nigga over there complaining about how much the drinks was.
That nigga ain't getting no money.
He don't complain about how much the box is, no matter if he overpaying.
What's the broad name that he was sending all the money to?
Hennessy.
Hennessy. Think she done came up since he been back?
Oh, I'm not sure. Like now I got in the background, but I'm not really listening to it. I'm not really watching it. I just look back over there because CTG said that Nomad was glazing the chat. If you're on the beach, can you show a bikini? Yeah. Yeah, you can show a bikini.
Where my nigga Really Joe at?
Really Joe might be over there trolling. Really Joe can work two chats though. He can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I see Caribbean Sassy Nova, the troll account is back. He over there dropping a little super, something a little light on him. Jay Harlem over there. CC told the nigga, shut up, don't talk cheap in front of her.
I heard you say is Bando live? Or is Bando channel doing something right now?
Bando live?
No, I was asking.
Nah, he would have let me know. I shut it down and send everybody right over there. I don't think he live. I look though. A lot of time I don't be looking at my phone because all my shit is on my old phone. He might have hit me up.
So how you liking that phone, T Will? Give us the review. Done had it a while.
Oh, it's the shit.
It's the shit.
Yeah, it's the shit, man. I like it. That motherfucker. I can live stream. For anybody that's a streamer like NYC, he really could use it. Anybody that's a streamer, I can stream 4 hours on this phone. It won't get hot. That's unheard of. On my last iPhone, I couldn't go more than 2 hours before I drained my battery completely. And it ain't because you got a new battery, like niggas say, because both my batteries have good cells and cycles on them. They just redesigned it. It's a lot better now. I like the fact that I could take a picture, landscape, and record landscape without having to turn the phone sideways because the up and down is a lot more natural in your hand. Vaughn said I messed around and got one, two T-wheel. The driver stole my first one straight out of the box. Caught him on camera. What you think, fake?
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, them niggas is thirsty. Christmas time too. A lot of motherfuckers gonna be getting hit.
Yeah, that's a fact. Zed said NYC is dead. His fault. He wants to be a sex act. Nah, he back. Say pull up his live. Nah, I don't want to watch this shit, man. I'm barely watching it now. Barely watching it.
Have Bipolar been around?
They say he was on Jazzy P earlier today.
Oh, okay. That's I ain't been watching too much of shit. I've been just hitting work, coming in, laying it down, get up, go to work, program.
That nigga just said, this is a good date. This is like the old days. Got my kiss on the lips. Yeah, this is a good date.
Bum YC.
Big Dollar say, how old is this one? Oh, man. The Chinese have made several phones just like the new iPhone, but better. Yeah, they got a couple phones over there that we can't get over here. I seen them on YouTube. They show them. I think Huawei makes a lot of them phones. One of my homies stole $2 million in phones from FedEx. Only got sentenced to 8 months. Got out in 13. I like the OnePlus. You can get that one here. Okay. My bad. You don't know how much shit I be doing but on her on the back end. Y'all don't even know I be moving and grooving in and out this motherfucker. I had let one of my dogs out on the front and she was out there by herself. I had to go out there and get her because I know she will venture off.
How that dog doing? Didn't you have a sick dog?
Yep. She looked like she bouncing back a little bit, but you can definitely tell she's old. But yep.
The crazy part out here in Texas is like, and I don't know how it is out there in where you at, but you can't have on your car, motorcycle, or work truck. You can't have red and blue lights. Shit out here, every fucking truck, work truck, motorcycle, whatever, got red and blue lights, just like the police.
Yeah, because they don't have red and blue in the South like that. It's blue and white. So you
Oh,
ain't gonna see
okay.
no police down there with red lights.
Oh, okay. Got you. I ain't know that.
Yeah. It's the same way here because we got red and blue lights.
Okay.
Yeah, if you ever trip off that, next time you see the police, you're gonna see blue and white lights.
Okay. Because all at night I'll be like, damn, that's a police. And then I'll roll up, it'd be a work truck or it'd be something else other than a police. In LA, they'll tear your ass up for that shit.
Yeah, it's the same way here. Yep. Say plus one was taken over by a German company. No more dual SIM card or pop-out selfie cameras. Yeah, I seen that they had a motherfucking cell phone with a selfie camera pop up and do like an Osmo action. Is that the one you talking about? That might have been a concept phone or whatever, but the damn camera on the phone will pop up with a gimbal.
Damn,
I'm like,
that's some shit
damn, what
right
the fuck
there.
be the need of that?
They're trying to put the extra gadgets, whatever it take to get you to want it. All right, y'all. Shit, I'm gonna let y'all go.
All right,
I'll
Black,
see
you
y'all. I'll be there tomorrow. You know, I'll be there tomorrow as soon as I make my way to work. Y'all do make my fucking day go by pretty cool.
yeah,
So
man.
Shalon, are you still there?
You see how long Black you been at work, y'all?
I left at night and I'm coming home at night.
That's what it's like when you got a business.
Yep. Yep.
All right, brother, get you some rest, man. We'll see you in the morning.
All right. I see everybody, the chat panel. If everybody else on the panel, I see y'all tomorrow. Everybody be safe. Have a good one.
All right, brother.
All right. Later.
Yeah, there's nothing but rest when you're running a business. You leave when it's dark, you come home when it's dark, and you get to it. Social owner dropped off too. I can push through this last 25 minutes, or what is it, 35 minutes? Might as well finish out with the 11-hour, 55-minute live. It's all Gucci. You live off Social Security, T. Will? I'm not old enough to get Social Security. I'm not old enough, JM. I'm just turning 50. I'm not even eligible for Social Security for another 5 years. 65. Damn, 65. I can't even get Social Security for 15 years. I'm maxed out, though. That's what we was talking about yesterday when I said I'm maxed out. You can only get like $2,600 a month in Social Security. I think it's been a while since I looked at the letter, but I've been maxed out for about 6 years. So no matter how much more I put in, I'm not going to get my Social Security ain't going to get no bigger. Shit crazy, ain't it? They gonna keep taking from me, but my bag ain't gonna get no bigger. That's a gank. But it's life. Then why did you retire? It was probably a trophy-like situation because I wasn't supposed to retire until I always said I'm gonna wait between 50 and 55 to retire, and I retired at 47. I should have worked 3 more years. I said it a lot. I'm sure anybody that's been listening to me heard me say that. I should have worked 3 more years, for sure. I would have had a little more freedom with my ends. But I needed a break. I was overworking myself. I was hurting myself. You know, I was to the point to where if I probably would have kept working, I probably would, have something wrong. Because I was working with pain like it wasn't shit. It wouldn't even bother me. I'd be like, just something else hurting. Fuck it. Still go to work and do my damn thing. See, I heard you got to keep contributing until you collect. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it, Freddie Mac? Imagine me doing another 15 years paying in and not getting a lick of increase for that 15 years. That's wild. What do you like about being retired? The best part is probably the freedom. But shit, at the same time, it's boring. You know? I don't have to go back to full-time work. If I can work 1 or 2 days a week, I would be happy with that. 2 or 3 days a week, I would be happy with that. I don't need to go back to 6 days a week grind. Every other day, if I worked Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, that would be straight. What's crazy is there's people in town that I can call and go get a job right now as a manager, as a foreman. I get it figured out. I'll have it figured out by next year. Figure out what I want to do. He said, fuck that, enjoy retirement, life's too short. Yeah, it's definitely short. But, people that's used to working their whole life, they pretty much check out a lot faster when they stop working. So going back to work might make me live longer. So my homeboy retired in 2018 and died during the pandemic. He worked 34 years and had stomach cancer stage 3. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Are you going to relocate now that you're retired? Missouri sounds like a boring place to retire. Mm-hmm. Missouri is just like anything else. It's what you make it. What do you mean boring? If you're looking for if you want to live in a place that got 4 seasons, that got a spring, a summer, a winter, and a fall, the Midwest is good because you're gonna get all those seasons. If you want you a nice chunk of land, 3, 4, 20, 100 acres, you can find that, not too far out the cities. It's 2 hours to Columbia from here, and then 2 hours to Kansas City from Columbia. So you can be pretty much centrally located between the biggest cities in Missouri and grab you 50 acres and build you a compound on that motherfucker. We got a lot of pretty women here if you're single. So it just depends on what you like. Say, that has to be boring. Everyone is at work while you're at home just chilling all day. Well, I don't really be at home. I still be at my shop. Like right now, I'm not at home. I'm in my shop. Say, fuck the money, enjoy the fruits of your labor. Yeah, but you know what, Freddie Mac, some people like old boys say, I missed the game, Sometimes you just miss the game. I done went out and helped people in my area with some projects for free just because I missed the game. My job field is competitive, man. I miss competing. Then a lot of people can't hang coax cable. That's an art. It's like a dying art. A lot of these new kids that do what I do, they don't understand how to move it around and understand how to work it. They shit look crazy. They can't put up straight cable. Deal is near to reopen the government. All right. Getting a bag on YouTube is the wave now. Yeah. But it's hard for everybody to get a bag on YouTube. Ain't enough room. Even if I started traveling and shit, I think the most money I could make on YouTube, a great year would probably be 20K. A great year on YouTube. 30K maybe. Max 30K. I mean, that was a great year. But I guess you really, if it's not stress, it's not strenuous. I'm gonna say it's not stressful. It's not strenuous. When Hurricane Sandy hit New York, I went up there and helped with the cable companies hanging drops. Okay. And I'm sure you was probably getting paid what? $40, $50 a drop? And you could easily, I don't know what they was paying you. They might have been paying $60 a drop. I'm not sure. But I know you could at least do 10 drops a day without really trying. That's 600 a day, 500 a day. I forgot where I did drops for a minute there. We was in Florida. I helped with some drops because they just the cable company wanted to get everybody's cable back on. It was like, we'll pay you guys to hang drops. I think I was doing 15, 18 drops a day at like damn near $100 a drop. Because they was paying the linemen better because they knew we didn't do that shit. That's like $1,500, $1,800 a day to hang a wire in the air. A little bitty ass wire, y'all. Motherfucker wasn't heavy or nothing. You say 48, I'm retiring. I've been grinding since I was 16. Hell yeah. I'm coming back out though in Trump's term, y'all. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers don't like Trump. I get it. I understand it. But he's about to release enough money to where everybody that own a business or got any type of grind, if you can't get it before he gets out of office, you ain't gonna never get it. It ain't in you to get it. I'm jumping back in the game once he signed that order and that bag in Congress and everybody agreed that, okay, you can deploy the money. I'm going back to work, y'all. I'm getting that last little bit of change. Fuck that. They tried to pay me $200 a day and went down to 40 a drop. Yeah, Freddie Mac, but you know, that's why you enjoying the fruits of your labor, brother. Different grinds for different times. I mean, that JM says Austin Holloman has already more life experience than you. He is half your age, and he has already been to 30 countries. If you consider traveling life experience, yeah, he got me. He got me. But see, this is what a lot of you guys don't understand. I don't know if you're trolling or not. It's good either way. Is that traveling is not everybody's, go-to. Just because you enjoy traveling, that don't mean the next person really trips off of it. But if that's what you consider life experience, then yeah, he got me for sure, for sure. So a deal isn't there for the government shutdown situation. They are trying to block the vote for Friday. Well, if they keep it blocked, then it's blocked. Austin got a chick in Nyambia that looks just like his mom. I don't know about that, CTG. She might favor her a little bit, but she can't look just like her. You don't think traveling is life experience? No, I actually don't, to be honest. Especially if you're traveling just to find you a girlfriend or just to find you a wife. If you're traveling for sex, I wouldn't consider it life experience. I ain't judging what you do. I'm just saying I wouldn't call it life experience. If I'm being totally honest, that would tell me how inexperienced you are in life. Because you haven't mastered your which nobody ever really truly masters it. But you haven't done well in your environment that you're in. So if you have to run to a different environment to try to do things, I get it. But shout out to Austin. He doing his thing. Young man traveling the world. He been to Africa. He done been to Brazil. He done been to Paraguay, Uruguay. I heard he be talking about them places. Shout out to him. So working for the white man for 20 years is life experience for you? Damn. I can't believe I've been working for everybody works for the white man, don't even Austin. He don't work for the white man? The white man don't own YouTube? Oh man. Yeah, no, JM, I don't know what he, she, they never even told me what they is yet. I don't even know if JM is a man or a woman. But shout out to JM. JM must ain't listen to my story. JM don't know I'm a high school dropout. JM don't know I'm a fuck up. JM don't know that I was considered a failure. JM don't know that I retired myself at 47 and I'm not getting a pension, social security, or nothing. I pay for my own life. But JM told me Austin is experienced, has more experience than me. So shout out to JM. JM is either zesty, a woman on the or a woman on the spectrum. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if you have your own business, you still owe somebody, whether that's the insurance company or taxes, etc. So everybody works for the white. That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't say I got my own business. I don't work for the white man, because the white man cut the check regardless. Hell yeah. PBE say they use that travel shit as hierarchy, but bums like Rello that travel are their leader. LOL. I mean, be personally, just to be 100% clear, I don't have no problem with the traveling mongers. Just don't have no problem with me because I'm not a traveling monger. You know, we should be able to stand on that foundation alone. Y'all don't hear me over here talking shit about niggas that travel because they feel like the women in this America is too much or too Western, or and get yours off, nigga. If you need a motherfucking Colombian baddie or a Brazilian baddie or Thai chick or whatever you need, do your thing, brother. That's your life. Say great show, T. Will closing work now. Right on, Travel POV. Appreciate you. So Rello has more life experiences than T. Will. Of course he does. Of course he does. I've never punched an air mattress. You know what I'm saying? I've never picked up my travel bag and slammed it and said, ugh. Says, have you ever been with a foreign woman before? Would you like to know? What we got? It's 38, 40, 47 more, not 47, 17 more minutes. We on the countdown. Is anybody else live besides him? Let me look. No, I don't see nobody else live right now. At least he came on. 'Cause, you know, like I said, we've been waiting on somebody to come on for hella. He done been on twice today. Let me see what Newt Gingrich said. So they said in New York about to get a Republican governor now. Since the mayor is Mondavi, I guess they trying to put somebody above him to make sure that, you know, say PPE go live. He ain't got enough people to go live right now. He can go live, but you know what, PPE? You could actually go live from your desktop, bro. You don't have to have no followers to go live from your desktop. You can only go live mobile once you get 50. So I know a lot of people say they can't go live, but when they be saying that, they mean like go out and go live. But yeah, you definitely can go live from your desktop with no subs. YouTube will allow that. Really, Joe, you got this. Really, Joe, go live. Shit. Matter of fact, yeah, really, Joe, you can go live right now. You don't need no followers. You don't need no subs. You do gotta wait 24 hours though. Once you let YouTube know that you want to turn your channel into that you want to make it a YouTube channel, you do have to wait 24 hours. And then after that 24 hours, you can go live. You say, hold up, how you gonna turn this on me? PPE want to know who's going live. Oh, okay. I ain't turning it on you like that. I'm just saying. I just saying, really, Joe, you got this shit on lock. I was like, yeah, really, Joe, you can go live. I mean, you got NYC though. Come on, man, don't hate on him like that now. He got a decent crowd over there. How many people over there? He's not even on my. I don't know how many people. Jones Bones over there on him now talking about he can't maintain without a panel. So now he's talking about people hating on him and he don't need a panel and oh man. Then CC asking him how the hell does it take you an hour and a half to put in your contacts? I ain't paying them boys no attention. Yeah, we got 40. We got 42 in the building. Shout out to everybody that's still here, man, rocking out. Appreciate y'all walking it down with me. We got 12 minutes. 12 minutes. How the hell do I end up doing these damn 11, 10, 12-hour lives? Because ain't nobody coming on. Where is our favorite YouTube content creators? They got way more to talk about than me. They all travel. Why can't they do a motherfucking 8, 10-hour live? Like, nigga, we getting some Porsche. What's NYC real name? Go ask this. He live right now, JM. It's chat open. You can go over there and ask that type of stuff. Say they all cap. I think it's easier, and this ain't for nobody in particular. I think it's easier to stay on live when you just chopping it up. You ain't trying to be the coolest nigga, the nigga with the most hoes, the richest nigga, the freshest nigga. I think it just makes it a lot easier. If some of these guys would tone down, I'm the best, I'm the greatest, I think they could profit a little more as far as YouTube. Say, since you don't get along with NYC, I'll stop watching them. I ain't got no real problems with NYC. Just because I don't fuck with you no more, that don't mean that I don't want nobody to go watch you. I'm old, man. We not the same as a lot of these younger guys. We live by different codes of conduct. We don't do that type of stuff. Well, a lot of us, good majority of us. You see, when he went live, I told everybody, NYC live, y'all. I announced he was live as soon as he went live. Somebody in the chat said it. I turned it on, looked over there my damn self and said, if anybody want to see NYC, he live. But that sounds like somebody that hate on somebody or don't, got a big problem with them. Mm-hmm. Look like Gamma's World is live. Is she live? The stream started 1 minute ago. I don't think she's on right now. She might be waiting for her people to come in. Let me give her first like. Okay, I see somebody popping in the chat. Let me send her a message. Y'all probably done ran Gamma off too. Let me see. Gamma cool. I know she ain't most of y'all style as far as women. But she cool. She came over here and chopped it up with us.
Say less. Hey T Will, how you doing? First like in the building. Thank you. What up, dog? T Will, how you been doing, T Will? Let me see. Hey Tasha. Hey Tasha, how you doing? She said, hey, Gamma, I'm ready. Y'all ready? Oh my gosh. Y'all ready? Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna
Shout out to Gamma. That's first female ever popped up on the show. Over here. I know other people having their females pop up. Well, she ain't mine. I'm just saying, first female ever pop up on the show. Actually chopped it up for a minute. You won't get big on YouTube, T Will, until you start showing your face. I'm not trying to get big on YouTube. The hell? You don't know my other channel? Why do niggas act like motherfuckers? Just go to my other channel. I just made this name. I used to come up under my other name all the time, which would take you straight to my channel. You got to be new, JM. You got to be new. You have to be. Why don't you turn your music videos into shorts? I don't know. That's a good question. I might do one. JM must be Black Tiger. JM is Carter. Damn, everybody want to know who JM is. I don't know who JM is. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. But you got to realize, JM, everybody's not on YouTube to be a big YouTuber or a star or nothing like that. What'd he say? Why don't you talk? Oh, he said, I've been asking him for months. Post a live link PPE. I'll come over. Oh, PPE probably can go live. Yeah, PPE, you probably can go live because you already got videos on your channel, which means you done already told YouTube that you wanted to be a content creator. Go live, PPE. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. You think you could do a hour live PPE? Do you think you could put together an hour show? If you had time to like get your shit together and get whatever you wanted to talk about, do you think you can make it an hour? I think you could. See, now he still got a request to go live, and then it takes 24 hours unless he already did that in the past. Okay. I don't know. Has PPE ever done a live stream? Let's see. Go to channel. Nope, he only got a video up there. So he ain't never did live. But PP up to 21 subscribers. Go on the campaign and get him some more subscribers, really, Joe. So he can get his 50, he can go live from the phone. It might be easier. It might be easier for him to do a live on the go. He said, I think he blocked me. Can y'all see me in his chat? I don't know. I'm not even over there no more. I'm looking now, Social Owner. I don't see your name. Nah, you in there. I see your name. You said burn one, at burn one, So you in there. He's going to ask us to go get mad when he needs some money for a ride back. He's going to ask us to go, then get mad when he needs money to get a ride back. No, we see you. Yeah, you ain't blocked. Where are they trying to get him to go, Social Owner? This nigga just said he needs some new contacts. He said, so when I put this contact in my other eye, so I guess he gonna swap out the one contact with the one he got in, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what he meant, but he said it got to last till I get back to Thailand. JDA needs to go live. Yeah. But he's too busy over there in NYC chat. I ain't seen his name in a minute.